1 underscore the battle has reached its end. Not a single soul is left. In the end, everyone is dead. 2 underscore Aang's hand clenched the cracked crystal. 3 underscore he could only watch helplessly as it crumbled to dust. 4 underscore his body, riddled with fatal wounds, was already paralyzed. Blood blurred his vision. The strongest warrior. Is this how I die? I never deserved that title. I was so damn close. 5 underscore Aang could only stare at the sky, a bitter lament on his lips. I killed all the 7th tier demons. 6 underscore Y. His hand clawed at the ground, knuckles bleeding. 7 underscore Aang tried to drag his heavy body forward, every movement tearing his wounds open. Y. On the ancient king's steel. 8 underscore his eyes, filled with rage, fixed on the colossal monsters before him. There are 8th tier demons? Don't we humans even understand the true power of these creatures? 9 underscore he couldn't stop himself from coughing up blood. It's all my fault. I couldn't bear the burden of being the strongest. 10 underscore from above, a demon stared down at him, its glowing yellow eyes like a predator's. 11 underscore Aang's expression was wary, but he was powerless. What does it want? 12 underscore instantly, the demon shot down like a lightning bolt, tearing through the air. 13 underscore it swung, its sharp claws toward him. A single thought flashed through his mind. Did I kill too many of its underlings? Does it want to tear me to pieces? 14 underscore Aang's vision began to blur, and everything faded away. 15 underscore then, like a broken TV, everything went black. So this is it. I'm a goner. 16 underscore but no. Just before his consciousness vanished, a flash of light appeared. Huh. 17 underscore a second later, Aang's vision was engulfed by a blinding light. 18 underscore, a sharp commanding voice rang out. Attention. 19 underscore only then did he come to his senses, his eyes flying open. 20 underscore huh? Aang's face was a mask of confusion, unable to process what was happening. 21 underscore he glanced around frantically, finding himself in what looked like a research facility. What the? Where am I? Wasn't I dead? 22 underscore he was drenched in sweat, his eyes filled with disbelief. This doesn't feel like a dream. It's too real. When the world is going on. 23 underscore then, he began touching and pinching his own face. 24 underscore, as if confirming his fears, Aang's world came crashing down. But this isn't my face. What happened to my handsome, charming face and my rock-hard, steel-like body? 25 underscore his mind was screaming in silent agony. Who am I? 26 underscore the silent scream seemed to echo through the void. Where am I? 27 underscore despair that could not pierce these thick concrete walls. 28 underscore it seemed Aang had transmigrated, opening his eyes once more in Hellisai City. 29 underscore the commander spoke in a booming voice, you all want to know. 30 underscore Yao Tang, captain of the 3rd Squad in Hellisai City, scanned the troops before him with a stern gaze. What it means to participate in the warrior assessment. A so-called warrior represents peace and hope. 31 he then began to recount the past. In the year 3069, 6 giant constellations fell from the sky onto the ancient king's steel, bringing about the apocalypse for Earth. 32 underscore from those constellations, demons emerged. They devoured thousands of people, spreading nightmares everywhere they went. 33 underscore, and we, humanity, after countless brutal battles, were driven to the brink of extinction. In the end, we used the demons themselves to invent a weapon against them. The power of science truly shone at that moment. 34 underscore, that weapon was the implant, humanity's ultimate invention. 35 underscore, but it was also a terrifying solution. By harnessing the hearts of demons, humans could, through implantation, gain power equal to the demons in a short amount of time. 36 underscore at this point, Yao Tang's voice took on a reverent tone. 60 years ago, humanity's greatest and strongest warrior, Aang, the man all warriors called king. 37 underscore he spoke of his idol with unconcealed pride, led all the warriors to rise up and fight. 38 underscore he faced the most powerful demons ever known, the highest-ranking demons of the demon tide. 39 underscore Yao Tang spoke with the fervor of someone who had been there himself. The battle raged for weeks, staining the very sky and earth black. 40 underscore, after a period of brutal warfare, humanity finally repelled the demons, inflicting heavy losses upon them. In return, we have had 60 years of peace, a peace that lasts to this day. 41 underscore hearing this, Aang's eyes widened in horror. 60 years ago? Does that mean I've traveled 60 years into the future? 42 underscore Yao Tang's expression suddenly grew somber. But at the same time, we also lost a great hero forever. 43 underscore his voice filled with sorrow and regret. Even humanity's strongest warrior. It is said that he fell in battle against several of the most powerful 7th tier demons. 44 underscore, in this great war between humans and demons, which showed humanity's resolve to break through the dark ages and usher in a new, hopeful future, is known as the Battle of Dawn. The story has been passed down to this day as a lesson for future generations. 45_Aang's expression was a complex mix of emotions, his pupils trembling. No, that's not right. The highest tier of demons wasn't the 7th, it was the 8th. Even though I was barely conscious, I saw it clearly. Do people still not know the true power of the demons after all this time? 46_ at this, Yao Tang shouted, his attitude fierce. Without them, we would not be here today. Without warriors, we would not have this life, this country. 47_, he threw his arm out, practically roaring. That is why the noble title of warrior signifies peace and hope. 48_, he finished with one final question. Do you now understand what it means to be a warrior? In unison, they all roared, yes, sir. 49_, just then, Yao Tang heard a very quiet voice from the crowd. No, that's not right. His amber eyes flashed. Huh. 50_, was still lost in his own world. 8th tier demons. 51_, Yao Tang's heavy footsteps echoed as he strode through the formation. 52_, was completely engulfed in the man's massive shadow. It seems you still don't understand what it means to be a warrior, do you? 53_, his face was demonic. What's your name? 54_, stammered, unable to get a word out. I'm. Inside, his mind was racing. Should I tell him I'm Ong? Would anyone believe that I'm the Ong from 60 years ago, transmigrated into this scrawny, weak body? What if they just think I'm crazy? 55_, suddenly, Yao Tang let out a sarcastic scoff. No way. What an insult to such a great name. 56_, to think you have the same name as that great warrior. Ong. Only then did Ong notice his own name tag. What an unbelievable coincidence. 57_, he clicked his tongue in displeasure, clapping a hand on Aang's shoulder. A maggot like you can't even handle basic training. 58_, suddenly, the man's hand tightened on his shoulder like a vice. And you dare insult the great name of Ong? 59_, Yao Tang's demeanor changed in an instant. He swung his hand, slapping him hard across the face. Insolent brat. 60_, Ong went flying backward, his face already swelling. Damn it, in this pathetic body, I can't even react to a simple attack like that. And I'm supposed to be Ong. 61_, his momentum sent him crashing into someone standing behind him. 62_, Yao Tang glared at the fallen man with utter disgust. In the upcoming warrior assessment, I'll be watching you. 63_, he turned and walked to the front, barking out an order. All troops on my command, move out to the assessment location. In unison, they shouted, yes, sir. 64_, next up, Yao Tang strode toward the large doors ahead. 1_, a young man helped on up from the ground, his voice full of concern. Hey, you okay? Aang's face was swollen and his voice was weak. Still breathing. 2_, the other guy, was Lan Simo, another warrior here for the assessment. He offered a friendly introduction. Your name's Ong? No way. I'm Lan Simo. It's a pleasure. 3_, suddenly, an arrogant girl's voice cut through the air. And you have the audacity to share a name with the hero, Ong. 4_, Sito Lu, another warrior in the assessment, shot him a contemptuous look. What a clueless brat. You think having the same name means you'll have the same power? 5_, she flipped her platinum hair and turned to leave. Delusional. 6_, Ong gritted his teeth, fuming. What's with that arrogant tone? What the hell does my name have to do with her anyway? 7_, Lan Simo stared after her. You don't know her? She's considered the strongest warrior in this year's group. 8_, Sito Lu, the unsmiling Azura. Her family is the most prominent martial arts clan in Hella City. It was obvious she was well known to everyone here. 9_, Aang's eyes narrowed. Sito Lu. Why does that name sound a little familiar? 10_, then, Lan Simo pulled Ong to his feet. Thanks. 11_, suddenly, a bright flash went off behind them. 12_, a cheerful girl skipped over to them. Oh my, the bond between two men. It's just the most beautiful thing. 13_, there was no denying she was beautiful, with a smile that could light up a room. Don't mind me, she said. Please continue. 14_, Ong froze for a solid 5 seconds before a trickle of blood ran from his nose. Who are you? 15_, he pointed to the camera in her hand. Were you just taking our picture? She answered nonchalantly. Yep. Ong went into a panic. Huh, it's not what you think. 16_, ignoring him completely, she offered a charming smile. My name is Chui Juhui. It's so nice to meet you. 17_, that tender, brotherly moment was pure gold, Xiao Chui thought. I was drawn here by the dazzling light of your love. 18_, then, Juhui looked down at her camera, giggling like a fool. Haha, such priceless material. Ha ha ha. Ong just sighed, completely defeated. What a nutcase. 19_, a short time later, the Warriors assembled at the physical evaluation grounds. 20 underscore, Ong scanned his surroundings with a smug grin. Asterisk with this body, I'm probably the strongest one here. I don't care what those guys were whispering about earlier, it's infuriating. An assessment at this level? They're seriously underestimating me. I'll have to show them what a real warrior looks like. Asterisk. 21 underscore, he and the others took their places on the track. The first physical assessment, the endurance run. 22 underscore, the starting pistol fired into the air. Begin. 23 underscore, the moment the signal sounded, Ong burst forward, full of confidence. Asterisk, all right, I'm taking first place and shattering the record while I'm at it. Asterisk. 24 underscore, he did set a new record. All right. Ong, the last person to cross the finish line, shattered the previous record for the slowest time. It was an utterly humiliating result. He couldn't even catch his breath. 25 underscore, he collapsed to the ground as the others jeered. Asterisk, hold on. Damn, this body is way too weak. Asterisk. 26 underscore, it's fine. I'll make up for it on the next test. Second physical assessment. Grip strength. Begin. But unsurprisingly, Ong last place. He writhed on the side. Ow, I think I sprained my wrist. Damn it, that hurts. 27 underscore, on to the final event. The third physical assessment. The vertical jump. Begin. Ong only jumped 1 meter. Sita Lu, on the other hand, hit 2 meters. 28 underscore, she couldn't help but glance at him with utter contempt. Idiot. 29 underscore, the official's final verdict felt like a punch to the gut. Ong physical assessment. Overall rank, dead last. The worst results ever recorded. 30 underscore, Lon Simo knelt beside him, trying to offer comfort. Hey, you holding up? Meanwhile, Juhui looked at her photos wistfully. I guess this is the last picture I'll get of them together. Sniffle. 31 underscore, the official immediately reported Aang's case to Yao Tang. Captain, with physical scores this low, there's no point in having that Ong kid take the second assessment. He's hopelessly weak. We can just disqualify him now. 32 underscore, he considered it for a long moment before making a decision. That scrawny kid was a lost cause from the get-go, but he still has the right to participate in the second assessment. Let him. It will probably be his last test, anyway. 33 underscore, with that, Yao Tang turned to leave. Begin the second assessment. The official, trembling from his commander's sheer presence, snapped to attention. Yes, sir. 34 underscore, a clear voice boomed over the loudspeakers. We will now proceed to the second assessment. 35 underscore, the second assessment. Implant gear synchronization. Those words made Aang's ears perk up. 36 underscore, a cryptic smile played on his lips. 37 underscore, the loudspeaker continued. All warriors, please proceed to the evaluation area. Hearing this, Ong forced himself up and started walking. Asterisk, the implant synchronization rate test. This is definitely my chance. Asterisk. 38 underscore, thinking back to his past life, Ong couldn't suppress a swell of pride. 60 years ago, my synchronization rate was a steady 96%, the highest in history. 39 underscore, a determined fire ignited in his eyes. Asterisk, this body's physical strength might be garbage, but the synchronization rate is decided by willpower. I'm going to shock every single one of them. Asterisk. 40 underscore, full of confidence, Ong walked past the crowd. I'll show you all what the synchronization rate of the strongest warrior truly looks like. 41 underscore, the warriors gathered inside a laboratory. 42 underscore, he looked down at the suit he was wearing. Asterisk, so this is the implant gear they have 60 years later? It's incredibly light. Asterisk. 43 underscore, on the platform, the examiner announced in surprise, implant synchronization rate, 39%. Assessment passed. The crowd below erupted in awe. Wow, that's Sita Lu for you. 39%, someone else praised. That's probably the highest score we'll see this year. 44 underscore, someone else added, their voice tinged with envy. What do you expect from the Situ martial clan? That's why the rest of us can't even come close. 45, Lu lived up to her title of unsmiling Azura. Her face remained impassive, though a few beads of sweat ran down her cheeks. 46 underscore, the guys nearby were blushing, completely smitten. How could you even ask out a girl that perfect? She's practically glowing. But Ong just scoffed. What a kid. 47 underscore, a moment later, the tubes connected to her chest disconnected and fell away. 48 underscore, Sito Lu took out her hair tie, her every move radiating cool confidence as she walked off. 49 underscore, every step she took drew a fresh wave of praise. She's definitely the #1 recruit this year. No doubt about it, she's a Situ. I heard she was a prodigy, even as a child. 50 underscore, no wonder. A total prodigy. She puts in minimal effort and still crushes all of us. Did you see her just now? Even her ponytail is perfect. Damn it, I'm falling for her. Great family, immense power, and gorgeous. She's the whole package. We're just here to fill out the numbers. Huh. Yeah, she's completely out of our league. Sito Lu ignored the fawning praise, walking proudly toward a private room. 51 underscore the door to the lounge slammed shut behind her. 52 underscore only then did she finally let out a long sigh of relief. 53 underscore her face, now bright red, had lost all its previous arrogance. Asterisk you did it, Sita Lu. 39%. Everyone saw it. I bet I'm a pretty big deal now. Asterisk. 54 underscore she fanned her flushed face, trying to quiet her pounding heart. Asterisk it's not like I care about having fans, but it feels kind of good. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Sita Lu. Asterisk. 55 underscore back in the lab. Ong had watched the entire display and was genuinely impressed. Asterisk not bad. Hitting a 39% sync rate is actually pretty amazing. Asterisk. 56 underscore Lon Simo walked up and threw an arm around Aang's shoulders. She's seriously strong. 57 underscore his gaze was fixed forward, a mixture of admiration and envy in his eyes. She's incredible. You could just feel the massive power hidden in that delicate body. Ong just shrugged. Yeah, I suppose she's strong. 58 underscore seeing his friend's relaxed attitude. Lon Simo had to ask, but you don't seem stressed at all. Ong was completely at ease, as if it was all trivial. I'm Fine. I'm used to this. 59 underscore Lon Simo was completely lost. Used to it. 60 underscore according to test records, most warriors only achieve a low synchronization rate with their first implant. 61 underscore however, as impressive as it sounds, the process is brutal. During the first implant, the body must endure unimaginable pain as it withstands the violent onslaught of the Thunder Fiend's power. Some warriors collapsed the moment they heard their results. Synchronization rate, 12%. Assessment passed. 62 underscore, the pain has been compared to having dozens of bones shattered simultaneously. Some couldn't take it and had to quit. Disqualified. 63 underscore, a mere 10% synchronization rate was all that was needed to pass. When it was Lon Simo's turn, he achieved a respectable score. Synchronization rate, 24%. Assessment passed. 64 underscore in any assessment, there are always outliers. And naturally, there are results that shock everyone. Next up, the warrior candidate, Chui Juhui. 65 underscore, synchronization rate, 30%. Assessment passed. The score sent another wave of murmurs through the crowd. It was nearly as high as Sita Lu's. 66 underscore from an observation deck above the lab. Yao Tang watched it all unfold, impressed. Looks like there are a few rather exceptional kids in this batch. 67 underscore, a female scientist stared at her datapad, her voice distant. Correct. Including Chui Juhui, 6 warriors in this assessment have already surpassed a 30% synchronization rate, which is equivalent to C-class. 68 underscore, she finally looked up, her expression a mix of refined beauty and pride. This year's recruits aren't half bad, considering both their physical and synchronization scores. 69 underscore, a knowing glint flashed his eyes as he let out a soft humph. 70 underscore, Yao Tang's voice was dripping with sarcasm. We still haven't gotten to the worst of them. The scientist looked at him, confused. 71 underscore, down below, Ong was calmly walking up to the platform. 72 underscore, feeling a gaze upon him. He looked up and smirked. 73 underscore, every step Ong took was met with mockery from the crowd. Look at that pathetic body. I bet he's gonna puke from fear. Isn't that the Ong kid? Yeah, the one who failed the physical so spectacularly. 74 underscore, he didn't break his stride, his mind filled with defiant pride. Asterisk, go on, laugh all you want. I'm about to give you something to stare at. Asterisk. 75 underscore, just you wait. His face was a mask of fierce determination. 1 underscore, Ong pointed bluntly at the stone tray. I'll take the red demon core. 2 underscore, according to our long-established collection and classification protocols, we harvest demon cores from slain demons after every battle. They are divided into 6 types, with the 4 most common being red, yellow, green, and blue. 3 underscore, each color signifies a different power. Red represents combat strength, yellow represents defense, green represents recovery, and blue represents agility. For underscore, rarer still are the purple cores, which contain dark arcane powers. The rarest of all, representing time and space, is the black core. To this day, no one has ever been able to confirm its existence. 5 underscore, Ong skillfully inserted the core into the socket on his chest. 6 underscore, the moment the core was inserted, the synchronization process began. 7 underscore, the most critical factor is willpower. 4 spider-like prongs extended from the core. 8 underscore, and plunged directly into his flesh. 9 underscore, a second later, it felt like an electric current shot through Aang's body. The strength of one's willpower determines the amount of pain felt when accepting a demon core. 10 underscore, it also dictates the level of control one has over the core. The implantation was a success. Aang's expression remained stoic, without a single flicker of emotion. 11 underscore, the technician brought over a conduit. Ready. Without a second's hesitation, Ong replied, ready. 12 underscore meanwhile, in the observation room, everyone was chatting amongst themselves when a flash of red light spilled in through the window. 13 underscore caught Dulu's attention. She turned, intrigued. What kind of insane reaction is that? 14 underscore when she saw it was Ong, she was stunned. It's him. 15 underscore back in the chamber, pain was tearing Aang's body apart, but he refused to yield. Asterisk time to blow their minds. I'll show them what the synchronization rate of the strongest warrior truly looks like. Asterisk. 16 underscore CMO noticed as well and exclaimed, so my boy Ong was holding back this whole time. 17 underscore the technician stared in horror. The synchronization rate, it's still climbing. It's at 40%. 18 underscore, asterisk 40%? Huh, pathetic. I've hit 96% before, asterisk. 19 underscore, no one could have predicted his next move. Ong threw his head back and took a deep breath. 20 underscore, he held it, flexing every muscle as fire blazed in his eyes. Keep climbing. 21 underscore, one moment, the conduit was slowly transmitting energy. The next, it began to shake violently, radiating an immense power. 22 underscore, everyone in the room was terrified. It's still climbing. This is insane. On the monitor, the numbers kept soaring. 45%, 50%, 60%. 23 underscore in the observation room. Yao Tang slammed his hand on the glass in excitement. He couldn't believe his eyes. This is, what's going on? It's impossible for him to have a sync rate this high. There must be some kind of mistake. The female scientist behind him was just as stunned. Look, it's still climbing. 65%, 70%, 80%. 24 underscore the crowd below stared, jaws on the floor, their voices thick with envy. What the hell is happening? Is that kid cheating or something? Yeah, the equipment must be malfunctioning. 25 underscore, Ong felt a surge of pride, striking a godlike pose. Asterisk, that's right. I am Ong, the strongest warrior you all revere as the king. If not for this low-grade core, if not for this pathetic body, my true power would have you all kneeling in submission. Asterisk. 26 underscore, his eyes burned with the pride and arrogance of a true champion. This is the chasm that separates me from you whelps. 27 underscore, but in the very next instant, his eyes shot wide with horror. 28 underscore, Aang's consciousness suddenly plummeted as if his energy had been completely drained. His body grew heavy, sinking deep into a cold, dark, invisible ocean. 29 underscore, then, a hand suddenly grabbed him. 30 underscore, Ong fell into the grasp of a demon, the very same one he saw before he died in his past life. 31 underscore, his breath came in ragged gasps, his heart hammered in his chest, and his head swam. Asterisk, what's going on? Why? Why is all my strength gone? Asterisk. 32 underscore, the nearby equipment instantly shrieked with piercing alarms, flashing chaotic warnings of a system overload. 33 underscore, the next second, his body collapsed backward as a torrent of dark red blood gushed from his mouth. 34 underscore, Ong weakly crawled away from the machine. Asterisk, no, it can't be. This body, it can't handle the strain. Asterisk, the supervisor roared in anger. What the hell do you think you're doing? Looks like the equipment really was faulty. 35 underscore, he glanced down at the tablet in his hand, his voice laced with disappointment. Synchronization rate has dropped to 10%. 36 underscore, the female scientist let out a sigh of relief. Reporting, Captain. During the demon core synchronization test, it's presumed a faulty core shattered, causing the data to surge erratically. My apologies for the scare. Yao Tang's voice was skeptical. Are you sure it was an equipment malfunction? 37 underscore, a moment later, he let out a long, frustrated sigh. 38 underscore, Yao Tang confirmed, still sounding unconvinced. So the final result is 10%? She gave a slight nod. Yes, sir. That's correct. Just barely enough to pass the assessment. 39 underscore, when he glanced down, he saw Ong sprawled unconscious on the floor. 40 underscore, CMO rushed to his side. On. The technician checked him over before reporting. He's fine, just suffering from exhaustion. The crowd below immediately burst into smug laughter. See? I told you it was a problem with the core. Guess he just needs a little nap. Huh. And I actually thought he was the real deal for a second. Makes sense. Look at his body. There's no way he could handle a synchronization rate that high. Yeah, that kind of rate is on par with an S-class captain. Ha ha. 41 underscore, he helped his friend up, asking worriedly, Bro, are you okay? Ong was so dizzy the world was spinning. 42 underscore, meanwhile, Dulu was watching the entire scene unfold from inside the observation room. 43 underscore, she was seething inwardly. Asterisk, what a false alarm. For a second, I actually thought someone stronger than me existed here. I'll never allow that to happen. Asterisk. 44 underscore, limp as a dish rag. Ong was carried back to the break room by CMO, so These brats are looking down on me again, he mumbled, dazed. At least I managed to pass. Nearby, the reporter, Xiao Hui, was still snapping photos enthusiastically. Haha, 45 underscore short, while later in the break room. Ong had recovered his strength, but was still lost in thought. Asterisk, what the hell happened to me out there? It felt like something inside my own body suddenly drained all of my energy. Asterisk. 46 underscore, Ong was deeply frustrated. Asterisk, I've never had that happen before. With my willpower, I should have been able to hit at least an 80% rate. No problem. Asterisk. 47 underscore, asterisk, even for the lowest grade demon core, it shouldn't have shattered so easily. Why? Asterisk, just then, several figures walked into the break room. The man in the lead barked, attention. 48 underscore, the crowd immediately snapped to position. Sir, Ong, still not fully recovered, shakily pushed himself to his feet. 49 underscore, Yao Tang stood before them, his expression grim. 50 underscore, he strode into the room and announced in a low voice, congratulations on reaching the final assessment. 51 underscore, Yao Tang stated it plainly, a live combat drill. His eyes narrowed, deadly serious. You will be facing the demons head on. 52 underscore, the very thought was enough to send a chill down their spines. Everyone knew just how terrifying the demons were. 53 underscore, I trust you will all pass the assessment and, more importantly, stay alive. At his words, looks of sheer panic spread across their faces. 54 underscore, Yao Tang's bald-headed assistant shouted, all right, everyone, move to the assessment zone. 55 underscore, like a sick puppy, Ong trudged wearily behind the group. Ugh, I'm so exhausted. 56 underscore, Yao Tang said nothing, simply letting the boy walk past him. 57 underscore, it was then that he noticed something on the floor in the corner of the room, right where Ong had been standing. 58 underscore, Yao Tang walked over, bent down, and picked it up. 59 underscore, it was a shattered demon core. 60 underscore, he looked toward the doorway, his hand tightening around the fragments. You've certainly made me curious, kid. 61 underscore, his eyes were fixed on the retreating figure of Ong. 62 underscore, Yao Tang's mind was racing, a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Asterisk, let's see how you perform in the final assessment. The hunt in the fog, asterisk. 1 underscore, birds wheeled in the sky above the city. 2 underscore, a single feather drifted down from a wing as one flew past. 3 underscore, as the feather fell, a voice rang out, open the city gates. 4 underscore, at the command, the massive gates slowly swung open before the awestruck crowd. 5 underscore, everyone began to murmur amongst themselves. This is my first time outside the walls. So for 60 years, everyone has lived completely cut off from the outside. It's just like you said, it's completely shrouded in mist out there. 6 underscore, one of them cut through the noise. Quiet down. We're moving out. Use this time to double-check your gear. If you don't, you won't even know what hit you. 7 underscore, asterisk, they replaced my demon core with a new one, but I still don't think that was the problem. At that moment, I suddenly lost all my strength. It felt like something inside me was rejecting it. Asterisk. 8 underscore, as he walked, his mind raced. Asterisk, what on earth really happened? Could it be because I was transported to this world? Asterisk. 9 underscore, suddenly, a strange magical pattern appeared on the ground. 10 underscore, it pulsed, affecting Ong and making his eyes widen in shock. 11 underscore, strange waves of energy began to ripple outward from it. 12 underscore, its range seemed to be enormous. 13 underscore, the waves washed over the beasts living in the forest. 14 underscore, it could even detect the slightest movement of every creature. 15 underscore, as they fled, the waves swept toward the cave. 16 underscore, at first, it only scanned the area outside the entrance. 17 underscore, but gradually, the waves began to push deeper inside. 18 underscore, finally, it found the target Ong was seeking. 19 underscore, he was stunned after getting a clear look at its face. 20 underscore, Ong couldn't believe his eyes. No, impossible. A higher rank, higher than me. A higher ranked demon. 21 underscore, asterisk, what was that? What demon did I just see? For a moment, I felt this strange, deep sense of connection to it that I just can't explain. Asterisk. 22 underscore, seeing him frozen in place. C2 Lu called out. Are you just going to stand there? Are we going? 23 underscore, Ong snapped out of it, flustered. Oh, sorry. 24 trattino basso, lan si mo stepped closer. Ong, are you alright? 25 underscore, he quickly turned back. Si mo, yui. 26 underscore, the commander yelled from a distance. You four back there? You're a squad. 27 underscore, he then urged them on. Everyone else is ready. Get over here. Ong immediately complied. Right. Let's go. 28 underscore, Chui Yui asked. Is this some kind of strategy to get us grouped up? Ong denied it. No, not at all. I was just. 29 underscore, before he could finish, C2 Lu cut in. Just try to stay out of our way. 30 underscore her words were harsh, but inwardly, she let out a sigh of relief. Asterisk, that was a close call. I was actually worried no one would want to be in a squad with me. Asterisk. 31 underscore Lon, CMO put a hand on his back. Come on, Ong. Let's go. We'll give it our all. 32 underscore Chui, Yui suddenly pulled a camera from her bag. 33 underscore, she then snapped a selfie with her new teammates. Squad formation, success. 34 underscore, the mist dispelling steel is a monolithic black stone monument. It's made of a special material that has the ability to repel the mist. 35 underscore, the commander announced the rules. The third evaluation will be conducted in squads of 4. You already know the objective of this test. A hunt within the mist beyond the wall. 36 underscore, I will now issue each of you a combat knife. 37 underscore, along with a mist dispelling device, which is made of the same material as the steel. Each squad's mission is very simple. 38 underscore, you will enter the mist, locate the designated beacon point, and plant your mist dispelling device at the marker. 39 underscore, he announced the main requirement of the test. Hunt the rankless demons. 40 underscore, each of you will be graded on your individual and team performance. Good luck to you all. 41 underscore, hunting demons outside the city walls. In this world shrouded by mist, it is the final trial every recruit must overcome. 42 underscore, a battle where warriors must face countless hidden dangers. 43 underscore, becoming a warrior requires more than just strength and qualifications. 44 underscore, it also requires the mental fortitude to confront the dense fog and the ability to rely on teamwork to survive it. 45 underscore, the commander begins the demonstration. Set up the mist dispelling device. 46 underscore, once the mist clears, the demon puppets appear. 47 underscore, and finally, they celebrate their first demon kill, earning the title of warrior. 48 underscore, as everyone listens intently to the announcements, a voice calls out, assessment complete. Next squad on deck. 49 underscore, a young woman looked down from a high vantage point. There are a lot of promising candidates in this batch. 50 underscore, her eyes scan the crowd below, but I only have eyes for one. The kid from the Chui family. 51 underscore, she was Dada Yao, captain of squad 3. 52 underscore, with that, she turned to her comrades. What about you guys? 53 underscore, Chiao Air, captain of squad 1, rested her chin on her hand. Born into a martial arts family and trained since she was a child, she has the potential to become a powerful warrior. 54 underscore, Ji Yao Tang crossed his arms. Keep watching. There's someone else. 55 underscore, he observed Aang's squad for a long moment. 56 underscore, then his focus quickly shifted to one person, Aang. 57 underscore, I examined his demon core that day, Ji Yao Tang thought. Asterisk, there was nothing wrong with it. So what the hell happened to him back then? Asterisk. 58 underscore, seeing him lost in thought, Da Yao lightly bonked him on the head. 59 underscore, what are you thinking about, Tang Tang? She asked. 60 underscore, this made Ji Yao Tang blush with embarrassment. Don't call me that. Xiao Air chimed in, eager to tease. Ah, our little Tang Tang is blushing. Dang dang. He grew even more furious. Especially not from you. 61 underscore, but Dada Yao quickly got back on topic. By the way, the assessment area only has rankless demons, right? He immediately replied, yeah, don't worry. 62 underscore, to prepare for today's test, we scouted the entire perimeter of the city. There isn't a single first-ranked demon. 63 underscore, Chiao Air smiled. And if there is... 64 underscore, we'll do whatever it takes to protect these future warriors. 1 underscore, the commander's voice echoed across the field. This group's assessment is complete. 2 underscore, the area is set. Next group, prepare. As he finished, whispers spread through the surrounding crowd. Hey, it's Sita Lu's group. But what's that good-for-nothing Ong doing with them? 3 underscore, Ong seemed to ignore them, focusing on the task at hand. It's our turn. 4 underscore, suddenly, Sita Lu reached out to him. 5 underscore, and snatched the item right out of his hands. 6 underscore, her action left him completely baffled. 7 underscore, she dashed forward. Follow me. Asterisk cap. That's right, just follow a prodigy like me. Asterisk. 8 underscore, Ong was incredibly annoyed. Asterisk, this kid. She just loves to show off, doesn't she? Asterisk. 9 underscore, but the rest of the team quickly sprang into action. Let's go. 10 underscore, Situ Lu crouched, gathering power for a leap. 11 underscore, she launched herself high into the air right before their eyes. 12 underscore, not only that, she executed a graceful somersault in midair. 13 underscore, her eyes quickly locked onto the target right in front of her. 14 underscore, the designated marker. 15 underscore, Situ Lu slammed the demon core into the device on the ground, and a current of energy began to flow into it. 16 underscore, today he couldn't help but marvel. It's clearly a recovery-type core, yet it's as agile as a blue one, just as you'd expect from a true martial arts lineage. 17 underscore, the moment she plugged it in, a horde of demons materialized right in front of her. 18 underscore, she looked more than ready to take them on. 19 anyed, Shitu. Simo. Split up. Lon Simo immediately responded, got it. 20 underscore, he stomped down hard, shattering the ground beneath his foot. 21 underscore, then Lon Simo launched himself forward in a high leap. 22 underscore, he landed right in front of Sita Lu. 23 underscore, channeling energy into his dagger, he prepared to strike. 24 underscore, and in one fluid motion, Lon Simo sent two monsters flying. 25 underscore, Ge Yaodang remarked, not bad. They're already quite skilled at using the demon core's energy. 26 underscore, Ong began to flourish the dagger in his own hand. 27 underscore, he took a ready stance. Let's take them down one by one. Lu, Yui. 28 trattino basso cui Yui smiled. Right, Sita Lu scowled. Like I need you to tell me. 29 underscore, all three stamped their feet, bracing to launch themselves. 30 underscore, and leaped forward into the fray together. 31 underscore, Chui Yui was a picture of perfect concentration as she fought. 32 underscore, she unleashed a flurry of slashes against the monster. 33 underscore, a spray of crimson erupted from its body. 34 underscore, after taking down the monster, she planted her foot on its corpse. 35 underscore, the beast collapsed heavily to the ground. 36 underscore, meanwhile, Lon Simo was also locked in a fierce battle. 37 underscore, he managed to send a monster flying into the distance. 38 underscore, Xiao Air couldn't help but comment. Their teamwork is impeccable. 39 underscore, especially that girl. The boost from that agile blue core makes her movements so fluid and rhythmic. Hearing this, Ji Yaodang snapped. What exactly are you focusing on? 40 underscore, Situ Lu's gaze was fixed on the monster before her. 41 underscore, she drew her twin daggers and slashed. 42 underscore, Situ Lu plunged her daggers deep into the monster's flesh. 43 underscore, it let out a roar of agony. 44 underscore, after finishing it off, she landed lightly on the ground. 45 underscore, Situ Lu simply whispered a single word. Explode. 46 underscore, and the monster behind her was instantly blown to pieces. 47 underscore, as for Ong, he also charged forward to attack. 48 underscore, Aang's eyes gleamed. Let me greet you with 3 slashes. 49 underscore, he aimed high first. First, the neck. 50 underscore, then he struck the midsection. Second, the chest. 51 underscore, he unleashed a continuous assault of slashes on its body. 52 underscore, his slashes sent the monster staggering back. And finally, the stomach. 53 underscore, but he lost his balance in the process, tumbling to the ground with it. 54 underscore, Ong dug his dagger into the ground to steady himself. The explosive power of this scrawny body has its limits. 55 underscore, he shot back to his feet. Now's my chance to test its abilities. 56 underscore, and with a face filled with killing intent, he charged forward once more. 1 underscore, the monster swings its fist, aiming to crush him. 2 underscore, he instantly ducks his head. 3 underscore, and drives his own punch up under its arm. 4 underscore, its reflexes are too slow. 5 underscore, he leans back, dodging the monster's kick. 6 underscore, and repositions the dagger in his hand. 7 underscore, his expression is terrifying. 8 underscore, he stabs it again, his body moving in perfect rhythm. 9 underscore, the monster's entire body begins to tremble, drool spilling from its mouth. 10 underscore, but it still has enough strength to swat at him. 11 underscore, he yanks the dagger out and plunges it back into the open wound again and again. 12 underscore, and just like that, one of the monster's legs is severed from its body. 13 underscore, he doesn't stop, moving on to hack at its other limbs. 14 underscore, he plants a hand on the ground to steady himself. This burst of power isn't enough. 15 underscore, all of his teammates' eyes are locked on him. 16 underscore, Lon CMO marveled. Look at him. He's just toying with his prey. Chui Chiu Hui held up his device. I've been recording the whole thing. Asterisk, how dare he steal my spotlight? He's doing this on purpose. Asterisk. 17 underscore, Dio's attention was immediately drawn to him. Who is that scrawny kid? 18 underscore, his aura. Not bad at all, he mused. Xiao Air added. It's not just his aura. His movements are incredibly fluid and skilled. 19 underscore, only Ji Yaotang remained silent, not uttering a single word. 20 underscore, he had defeated the monster in front of everyone. 21 underscore, and with that, his mission was complete. The test was over. 22 underscore, my whole body. I can't even use my old skills. He spoke aloud, And yet, every little movement leaves me breathless. Pathetic, really. 23 underscore, he pushed off the balls of his feet. My evaluation is over. 24 underscore, then he shot forward, his face a mask of killing intent. So it's time to end you. 25 underscore, suddenly, something else erupted from the ground. 26 underscore, it immediately caught his attention. 27 underscore, he leaped backward, dodging the strange object. 28 underscore, Chui, Chio, we glanced around wildly. We're completely surrounded by vines. The protagonist was just as confused. What the hell is going on? 29 underscore, a hand pushed out from inside the strange growth. 30 underscore, it gripped the edges of the cocoon-like shell that encased it. 31 underscore, and the monster tore it open, stepping out. 32 underscore, he was completely floored by the sight. 33 underscore, the monster's breathing was so heavy, you could practically see each labored breath. 34 underscore, it let out a low growl, its face contorted with murderous intent. 35 underscore, a bizarre energy began to radiate from its body, spreading in every direction. 36 underscore, it seemed to be focused on the spot where Ji Yaotang was standing. 37 underscore, the scene unfolding before him made his eyes go wide with shock. 38 underscore, Ji Yaotang stared, his expression growing darker by the second. He ground his teeth, veins bulging on his temples. 39 underscore, after a moment, he jolted. A level 3. First phase ghoul. 40 underscore, everyone below erupted in panic. Get back to the city. Run. It's a first phase ghoul. 41 underscore, seeing the chaos, Didayo and Xiao Air leaped down to help. 42 underscore, they landed with explosive force. 43 underscore, kicking up a massive cloud of dust. 44 underscore, both of them charged forward at incredible speed. 45 underscore, Didayo shouted, don't panic. Get to the safe point around Captain Ji Yaotang. He'll protect you. 46 underscore, suddenly, the first phase ghoul spoke. Humans, a scent, the scent of a demon. 47 underscore, he couldn't make sense of its words. Asterisk, a human with the scent of a demon? What is it talking about? Asterisk. 48 underscore, it asked again, which one is it? 49 underscore, an immensely powerful killing intent poured out from the first phase ghoul. 50 underscore, it terrified everyone nearby. So this is a first phase ghoul? It's on a completely different level from those unranked ones. 51 underscore, at this rate, it'll tear us to shreds in an instant. I can't even move. 52 underscore, looking at the first phase ghoul, he couldn't help but feel a chill of fear. Asterisk, in this weak body, I'm clearly no match for it. Asterisk. 53 underscore, so this is the pressure the other warriors talked about, the kind you feel when facing a ranked ghoul. 54 underscore, it raised its hand and began to count. 55 underscore, as it spoke, small motes of magic gathered in its palm. All of them. Take them all. 56 underscore, it lifted its hand, and beams of magic shot through each person's head. 57 underscore, their eyes rolled back into their skulls, showing only the whites. 58 underscore, all four of them collapsed to the ground. 59 underscore, suddenly, a strange crack appeared in the earth, drawing the ghoul's attention. 60 underscore, Didayo and Xiao Air burst out from it. 61 underscore, you dare touch them? He roared. 62 underscore, the first phase ghoul simply snorted. 63 underscore, then, it activated a skill, taunting them. Hello. 64 underscore, it bared its sharp fangs. Come with me. 65 underscore, and just like that, the first phase ghoul snatched up the bodies and vanished. Bye-bye. 66 underscore, Didayo could only watch, frozen. It took them, all four of them. 67 underscore, the first phase ghoul leaped into the fissure as they looked on. 68 underscore, began to escape right before their eyes. 69 underscore, Xiao Air scowled. After it. 1 underscore, after a frantic chase through the forest. 2 underscore, Yao could only stare helplessly. The trail went cold right here. 3 underscore, we've been scouting for days. How we not spot that one-horned demon? And Yaotang. He's always so meticulous about everything. 4 underscore, as for the demons. Nothing like this has ever happened before. 5 underscore, just then, Ji Yaotang flew in, calling out to them. Yao, Hiya. 6 underscore, he demanded. What's the situation? Where are the children? 7 underscore, Ji Yaotang had clearly lost his composure. Why did you stop? Keep after them. 8 underscore, Xiao Air tried to calm him. Easy, Yaotang. The trail ends here. 9 underscore, Yao reasoned. It looks like the one-horned demon went deeper underground here. We've never been through the path ahead. Pushing forward would be reckless. 10 underscore, Ji Yaotang reached down, placing a hand on a crack in the earth. 11 underscore, suddenly, a childhood memory flooded his mind. Brother. 12 underscore, enraged. Ji Yaotang slammed his fist into the ground, sending dirt and rock flying. Damn it. 13 underscore, he cursed himself. It's all my fault. I wasn't careful enough. 14 underscore G Yaodang admitted, this is all my fault. 15 underscore Xiao Air suggested a plan. Let's head back for now. Everyone must be in a panic. 16 underscore all three of us can't stay here. We'll send a scouting party to survey the area and see if there are any other one-horned demons. Dada Yao was silent for a moment. 17 underscore then she stepped forward to comfort him. Yaodang, what happened to those 4 kids? None of us wanted this. But we have to stay calm. I know you're blaming yourself for all of this. 18 underscore G Yaodang pushed her hand away. 19 underscore he shot to his feet. You two go on ahead. I'm staying here to keep searching. Don't worry about me. 20 unterstrich Kia erfaunet. Huh? Yaodang, are you serious? 21, after seeing the pained look on his face, she stepped in. But you have to be back before sunset. Promise me. 22 underscore G Yaodang glanced back at them. I promise. 23 underscore, then he sprinted off, disappearing into the woods to continue his search. 24 underscore De Yao said, you know he can't change his mind. Kia izite. I know. All those years ago, his little brother was taken by demons too. He's blamed himself ever since. 25 underscore her eyes fell. If his brother were still alive, he'd be about the same age as those kids. 26 underline idade, Yao understood. Those kids, they remind him of his brother. 27 underscore elsewhere. Aang's eyes slowly fluttered open. 28 underscore he scanned his surroundings. Where am I? Underground. 29 underscore Aang couldn't make sense of what was happening. Hey, wake up. I think they're all still alive. 30 underscore noticing the movement, the one-horned demon spoke. You can wake up? 31 underscore hearing the voice, he whipped his head around. 32 underscore tension flooded Aang's face. A one-horned demon. 33 underscore the demon blurted out, almost in admiration. How did you wake up so quickly? You really are different. 34 underscore it stepped closer, looming over him. Different? How very curious. 35 underscore suddenly, the demon struck Aang across the face, his eyes flying wide in shock. 36 underscore the force of the blow was so immense it shattered the stone pillar behind him. 37 underscore the demon interrogated him. Why do you reek of our demonic energy? And your human scent? How can it be more potent than our own? What the hell are you talking about? 39 underscore the words had barely left his mouth when he unleashed his magic, shattering the ropes that bound him. 40 underscore Aang landed hard on his feet. 41 underscore he drew a dagger hidden in his clothes. 42 underscore and lunged, slashing at the one-horned demon. 43 underscore the demon's hand flared with immense magical energy. What is this vitality? 44 underscore as the demon struck back, Aang flipped backward, dodging the attack. 45 underscore he leaped back, creating distance between them. 46 underscore damn it, Aang thought. In my past life, I would have taken your head off in an instant. 47 underscore I have to save the other 3. 48 underscore without another thought, Aang charged the demon again. 49 underscore asterisk it's a red core type demon. Its joints are incredibly flexible, allowing for faster reflexes and attacks. But that means they lack the typical hardened demonic plating. Its greatest strength is also its greatest weakness, asterisk. 50 underscore the demon seemed to realize his intent. No, that won't work. 51 underscore it took aim at Aang's torso. 52 underscore and instantly rushed forward, punching him so hard that blood sprayed from his mouth. 1 underscore Aang grabbed the one-tailed demon's arm. This was his only chance to win. 2 underscore he crouched, gathering his strength for the attack. Its weak point. 3 underscore without a second thought, Aang aimed for his target, the joint. 4 underscore his whole body trembled as he strained to break the one-tailed demon's arm. 5 underscore after a moment of struggle, he did it. I broke it. 6 underscore the one-tailed demon roared in agony. 7 underscore Aang smiled. You really shouldn't have underestimated me. You're just a one-tailed demon. I've killed countless creatures like you. 8 underscore but then, the one-tailed demon chuckled. 9 underscore it drove its knee into Aang's gut in a brutal counterattack. 10 underscore the blow was so severe, he coughed up a mouthful of blood. 11 underscore, not only that, the force of the strike sent Aang flying backward. 12 underscore his body slammed hard into the nearby wall. 13 underscore leaving a massive crater in the stone. 14 underscore the one-tailed demon's body radiated an immense magical aura. You may know my weak point, but I'm a wood type. A wood type with a red demon core. 15 underscore in an instant, its arm had fully regenerated. There, all better now. 16 underscore asterisk healed. I thought only demons with blue cores could regenerate. It said it was a wood type, asterisk. 17 underscore his eyes widened. Don't tell me. Have demons started to evolve now, too? 18 underscore, the one-tailed demon brushed off its shoulder. You're the one who's underestimating me. 19 underscore, it simply raised a single finger. 20 underscore, and immediately a magical force seized on. 21 underscore, his body was pulled through the air toward the waiting demon. Come here. 22 underscore, it effortlessly caught Aang's head in one hand. 23 underscore, even at a disadvantage, Aang glared back defiantly. 24 underscore, but the demon decided to stop toying with him. I don't understand you people. Let's end this. 25 underscore, asterisk, did it pierce my organs? It hurts so much. I can't breathe. I just got to this world. Is this really how I'm going to die? Asterisk. 26 underscore, he glanced toward his comrades. Are they going to die too? 27 underscore, just like all the others who fought by my side. Will they all die with me? 28 underscore, his thoughts turned to self-blame. I'm sorry. 29 underscore, a helpless smile spread across his face. I can't accept this. Damn it all. 30 underscore, the one-tailed demon stepped forward to inspect his body. Dead already? So weak. What a pathetic human. 31 underscore, it flicked out its long, grotesque tongue. Evolve. Eat. If I eat it, will I evolve? Eat. 32 underscore, the one-tailed demon opened its maw, ready to devour Aang whole. Time to eat. 33 underscore, suddenly, Aang's eyes blazed to life. 34 underscore, an incredibly powerful magical aura erupted from his body. 35 underscore, the strange magic was so potent it blasted the demon away. 36 underscore, Aang sighed. Asterisk, Aang, you can't die now. If you do, the entire plan will be ruined. Asterisk. 37 underscore, the stone he wore around his neck began to crack. 38 underscore, he stood up unexpectedly. To think I'd have to use the last of my life force in a place like this. 39 underscore, the killing intent radiating from Aang was so intense that even the one-tailed demon recoiled. What was this terrifying pressure? 40 underscore, its entire body began to tremble. Five-tailed. No, six-tailed. 41 underscore, it seemed as if Aang's body was unleashing every last bit of power it held. 42 underscore, the one-tailed demon could only watch as Aang's form began to change. Six-tailed. 43 underscore, razor-sharp claws grew from his fingertips, and his legs began to twist into a more demonic form. 44 underscore, and his hair turned a stark, pure white. 45 underscore, suddenly, everything was plunged into pitch-black darkness. 46 underscore, but it was instantly illuminated by the blinding magical energy pouring from Aang. 47 underscore, that terrifying power tore through the ground and shot straight into the heavens. 48 underscore, it also created an explosion so massive that it drew the attention of every creature for miles around. 49 underscore, the blast seemed to ripple through the entire forest, startling the beasts and demons that lived there. 50 underscore, not only that, but the ground for acres around him began to fracture and split. 51 underscore, the pillar of magical energy continued to soar higher and higher into the sky. 52 underscore, it seemed that now, Aang had completely transformed into a demon. 53 underscore, he hovered in the air, looking down. I'm the one and only, the strongest eight-tailed red-cord demon. Your king. 54 underscore, the one-tailed demon trembled from head to toe. Eight-tailed. You are our king. 55 underscore, now, Aang gave a simple, quiet command. Kneel. 56 underscore, and the demon immediately obeyed. 57 underscore, Aang spread his wings. Tell me, what's my name? 58 underscore, the one-tailed demon stammered its reply. It is Wang Wei. 59 underscore, hearing this, a deeply satisfied smile graced his lips. 1 underscore, the world was shrouded in an eerie, unnatural mist. 2 underscore, Ji Yaodang leaped over a slab of concrete. 3 underscore, his eyes were sharp, focused. 4 underscore, the man landed hard, dropping into a fighting stance. 5 underscore, Ji Yaodang flash-stepped toward the green chi-less ghoul. 6 underscore, he circled behind the creature, which spun around in confusion. 7 underscore, Yaodang roared, slamming a powerful fist into the green ghoul. 8 underscore, with the green one finished, he turned to face the red one. 9 underscore, Ji Yaodang launched a vicious kick at the red chi-less ghoul. 10 underscore, he brought his fist down hard on the monster. 11 underscore, the man cracked his knuckles and scanned the area. Just 2 chi-less ghouls. It seems the kids aren't here. Gotta keep searching. 12 underscore, Yaodang glanced up at the grim, overcast sky. I have to find them before nightfall. 13 underscore, suddenly, a powerful red aura erupted behind him. 14 underscore, the bizarre energy spread rapidly through the vast, empty space. 15 underscore, Yaodang threw an arm up to shield his face. Was this insane pressure? 16 underscore, he moved closer to the source of the aura. It seems to be over there, could it be? 17 underscore, the man shouted. Over there. 18 underscore, in Qi Wanqi's domain. 19 underscore, Qi Wanqi descended, landing softly on ground. 20 underscore, the demon's voice trembled. My king. 21 underscore, Qi Wanqi casually brushed his hair back. I never thought I'd return to such a dark and filthy place. 22 underscore, his tone was ice cold. Answer my question. The demon shuddered violently. Yes, my king. 23 underscore, the man's eyes narrowed into crescent moons. After I disappeared. 24 underscore, the title of Wanqi still exists, but it's held by those five. 25 underscore, the demon pressed its head to the ground. Yes, those five, the five kings. It's still them, the five kings. Nothing's changed. Nothing. 26 underscore, a mysterious smile played on Qi Wanqi's lips. It seems they've been living a little too comfortably. 27 underscore, he suddenly burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. 28 underscore, Qi Wanqi raised a hand, channeling his power. Have they forgotten what I did for the last 60 years? 29 underscore, to choose this vessel, hailed as the body of humanity's strongest warrior. I never expected that after crossing over, it would become so weak. What a disappointment. 30 underscore, my last shred of spiritual essence, wasted in this ridiculous situation. I can only reappear once I have fully awakened. 31 underscore, Qi Wanqi brought a trembling hand to his neck. 32 underscore, his body arched back slightly. This is truly testing my patience. I have to wait for this strongest warrior to slowly awaken his Qi memories. 33 underscore, the demon stammered. Qi memories. Memories. Great king, as you say, recollection is evolution. And for evolution, you need everything. 34 underscore, Qi Wanqi's tone was flat. The tangible changes in our bodies are determined by quantity. The more we have, the higher our level. 35 underscore, the evolution of our dark clan requires Qi memories. This is our race's unique ability, the very thing that keeps us above all others. And this human warrior, Ong, is now just like you. 36 underscore, you can only evolve by consuming your own kind, the Dark Clan. As for him, he needs to consume Dark Clan members of a higher level than he is now. Only then can he awaken his Qi memories. 37 underscore, Qi Wanqi turned his back on the demon, his voice a low growl, and then evolve. 38 underscore, the man turned, flicking his hair back. Consider this a little gift from me to him, huh? 39 underscore, the demon cried out, Great king, I will follow you. I will dedicate my life to you. I will serve you with all my strength and become your right hand. 40 underscore placed a hand over its chest in a show of loyalty. To help you awaken. 41 underscore, the words had barely left its mouth when Qi Wanqi struck, obliterating the demon with a single, barehanded chop. 42 underscore, you're not worthy, he said coldly. 43 underscore, your only value. 44 underscore, Qi Wanqi's voice was calm, was to be the catalyst for awakening the human warrior's Qi memories. 45 underscore, human warrior, I've laid out the first step for you. 46 underscore, he looked at the demon's remaining essence and smirked, revealing 2 sharp fangs. As for the next steps, don't disappoint me again. 47 underscore, I want you to awaken, step by step, all the way to the 8 Qi. 48 underscore, his spirit quickly left Aang's body. And by then, 49 underscore, the essence was sucked into another dimension. 50 underscore, Qi Wanqi's voice echoed. I will awaken from my deep slumber and return. 51 underscore, the essence was immediately absorbed back into Aang's body. 52 underscore, it seeped in the man's every cell, his very bones and flesh. 53 underscore, deep within Aang's body, the spectral form of a demon lay coiled. 54 underscore, on the outside, countless disembodied hands clung desperately to the man's body. 55 underscore, Ong seemed to be completely swallowed by a dark, demonic aura. 56 underscore, suddenly, a weak voice whispered, My king. A man, covered in wounds, struggled to speak. Our strongest. 57 underscore, the man's eyes slowly narrowed. My king. I don't want to die yet. She's still waiting for me to come home. 58 underscore, Ong reached for him desperately. You can't die. No, I'll get you back. 59 underscore, their hands finally clasped together. 60 underscore, Ong died with his eyes wide open. But in the end, we all died. 61 underscore, a mournful voice cried out. So why are you the only one still alive? 62 underscore, back in reality, Aang's eyes shot open. He bolted upright, sweat pouring down his face. 63 underscore, the man clutched his forehead and laughed at himself. Huh, a dream. It was a dream. 64 underscore, no, it was my memory. 65 underscore, just then, someone pulled back the curtain of his makeshift bed. Oh, my man. 66 underscore Lon Simo's face was full of relief. You're finally awake. Next to him were Situ Lu and Xiao Hui. You're awake. Ong stared blankly. You guys. 67 underscore Xiao Hui suddenly leaned in extremely close to Ong, startling him. What the? 68 underscore Xiao Hui's eyes were wide with curiosity. But, what's with your hair? Did that ghoul take you out for a special dye job, or something? 69 underscore Ong flushed, practically shouting, whoa, too close. What nonsense are you talking about? 70 underscore suddenly, the man froze. Wait a minute, are you three okay? Lon Simo replied. We're fine. Ong continued, guys. I remember we were captured by a one-chi ghoul and taken to its lair. 71 underscore at that moment. Ji Yaoding pushed aside the curtain and stepped inside. So, you do remember. 72 underscore he walked in, followed by two shadowy figures who zipped into the room behind him. 73 underscore Ji Yaodong's voice was stern. Tell me, what happened in that cave? 1 underscore I'm so confused. Those other two. Was the one at the city wall the captain? Captain Ji Yaoding, what were you doing there? 2 underscore EAO stood up with a grin. Huh, Tang here is the one who carried all four of you back. 3 underscore Ji Yaodong's face darkened. Don't call me that. Yao Vinkit. Anzai, Dang Dang. 4 underscore the others in the room shared a silent thought. Dang Dang. 5 underscore Xiao Air spoke up. He's the one who found you near the cave. The 4 of you were all unconscious at the time. 6 underscore luckily, that Ichi beast had already vanished without a trace. If it hadn't, I can't guarantee we could have brought you all back in one piece. 7 underscore AO knelt and handed something to Ong. The other 3 woke up a long time ago, none of them with any memory of the cave. You were the only one who didn't wake up, and who changed so much. 8 underscore she handed him a mirror, much to Aang's confusion. EAO said, you said you were in a cave. Try to remember. What happened in there? 9 underscore he stared into the mirror, completely stunned. Asterisk my hair. Is this really me? So this is what Xiao Hui meant about dyeing my hair. What the hell happened? Everything's been completely insane since I came to this world. Asterisk. 10 underscore Ong buried his face in his hands, his brow furrowed. Asterisk in the cave. I remember getting knocked out cold. I have no idea what happened after that. Should I tell them I'm from another world? No, that would just make things more complicated. Besides, they'd never believe me, and I can barely make sense of my current state myself. For now, I have to figure this all out while pretending to be Ong asterisk. Jedenaście an answered honestly. I remember waking up for just a second completely dazed. That's how I knew I'd been brought to a cave. After that, I was out cold. I don't remember anything else until I woke up here. 12 underscore Ji Yaoding considered his words. Asterisk, so he was unconscious too. Am I just overthinking this? Asterisk. 13 underscore asterisk, but what I saw in that cave. A wall splattered with blood, like something had exploded. What could have possibly caused that? Asterisk. 14 underscore Xiao Air casually sat down on a stool. You're on, right? 15 underscore he slid the stool back against the wall. Same name as the greatest warrior in history. I saw your test scores, they're all rock bottom. And yet, you were utterly ruthless when you fought that demon. 16 underscore you fought them before, haven't you? 17 underscore Ong stammered, his voice rising in panic. And no, I haven't. I'm just really into combat. I've studied them, analyzed all their strengths and weaknesses. 18 underscore EAO put her hands on her hips. Sounds like you're the theoretical type. Hey, Tang, you'd better train a promising warrior like him well. 19 underscore hearing that. Something clicked for Ong, and he yelled, warrior, right? So what about my assessment? How did I do? 20 underscore Xiao Hui beamed, her eyes crinkling into a smile. You passed the warrior exam. We're still on the same team. 21 underscore CMO scratched his head with a grin. Since this was so out of the blue, you could say it was fate. Captain Ji Yaoding assigned the 4 of us to the same squad. Xiao Hui added cheerfully. Let's all look out for each other from now on, Ong. 22 underscore just then, Situ Lu finally spoke. We're already far behind the other teams. 23 underscore Ong looked confused. Behind. 24 underscore Ji Yaoding replied. Teams accumulate points by taking on missions. You've been out for 3 days. Your team's score is still 0. Ong was aghast. What? 25 underscore his shout echoed through the infirmary. I've been unconscious for 3 days. 26 underscore the scene shifts. Situ Lu swept her long, white hair back over her shoulder. 27 underscore CMO adjusted his collar. Xiao Hui tightened the laces on her boots. 28 underscore Ong pulled on his gloves, a battle-hungry smirk playing on his lips. 29 underscore as they stepped outside, the 4 of them turned heads, drawing murmurs of woe from a crowd. 30 underscore, hey, Captain Ji Yaoding, look, they must be the new warriors. Yeah, another group of rookies assembled here 3 days ago. They're so young. Are they already heading out on a mission? 31 underscore Ji Yaodang stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his voice firm. All right, I'll keep this brief. First of all, congratulations. 32 underscore, you have all successfully become warriors. 33 underscore, and more than that, you managed to come back alive from an encounter with the Ichi beast. For that, you truly have my congratulations. 34 underscore, his expression was stern. The four of you are now a single squad, under my direct command. To put it simply, I'm your captain. There are 9 squads in my unit, and I expect every one of you to give it your all and show your true potential. 35 underscore, Ong raised his hand. Show our potential? What do you mean by that? Asterisk man, the rules for warriors are a lot more complicated than they used to be. Back in my time, we became warriors and were immediately thrown onto the battlefield. We earned our rank and power through fighting, plain and simple. Asterisk. 36 underscore CMO turned to him. Dude Ong, have you seriously never heard of the squad performance rankings? Ong was lost. Squad performance rankings? 37 underscore Sidu. Lu shook her head, annoyed. God, you're clueless. You have no idea what's going on, do you? Right now, we're in last place. Just try not to drag me down with you. 38 underscore Ji Yaodang explained. When I say show your potential, I'm talking about your place on the squad performance leaderboard. All the squads under a single captain are ranked against each other to foster competition and drive improvement. Since I'm in charge of 9 squads, that means you'll be competing against the other 8. 39 underscore. You can earn points by completing various missions. The more points you get, the higher your rank. Each month, the top 2 squads from my unit and the other 2 captains' units, for a total of 6 squads, get to compete against each other for the grand prize. 40 underscore the sun glinted off him, making him look even more imposing. However, the squad in last place under each captain will face a penalty. 41 underscore they'll be assigned to the sanitation crew for 2 months until the next ranking cycle begins. A nearby cleaning crew overheard and looked over sheepishly. 42 underscore Ong sighed, watching them. Asterisk they look exhausted. No wonder every reflective surface around here is spotless. Asterisk Ji Yaodang continued. These are the rules. The demons are constantly evolving, so we warriors must do the same. 43 underscore, one last thing, Ji Yaodang said. Sita Lu has the highest assessment scores on her team, so she will be the squad leader. Are there any objections? 44 underscore CMO shouted. I'm sure Big Sis Sita Lu will be a great leader. No objections here. Xiao Hui quickly agreed. None from me, either. Sita Lu is super strong. Ong stood beside them, pressing his lips together in irritation. Asterisk why wasn't I chosen? Aiman, the man they called mankind's strongest warrior. Asterisk. 45 underscore at that. Situ Lu stepped forward. 46 underscore she declared confidently. I will see every mission through to the end. Asterisk of course I'm the leader. Who else could it possibly be? Asterisk. 47 underscore the sun was now high in the sky. 48 underscore Ji Yaodang turned to leave. All right, there's still daylight. Go check the mission board for any remaining assignments. You can take a look at the other team's scores while you're there. 49 underscore his expression grew serious. And one more thing. Your combat gear was designed specifically for live battle. If you have any issues with it, report them to me directly. 50 underscore with that. Ji Yaodang turned sharply on his heel. Dismissed, he called out. All 4 replied in unison, sir. 51 underscore the moment he left, Situ Lu spun around. Let's move. We're going to the mission board. We're already 3 days behind. Let's give it our all, team. 52 underscore wait a minute. Xiao Hui cried out. There's something more important we have to do first. 53 underscore Sidu, Lu turned her head, a slight blush on her cheeks. More important? What is it? Asterisk did I overlook something crucial? Team formation and member roles? Supply preparations? No, we can figure all that out after we pick a mission, can't we? Is my perfect leaderly image crumbling already? Asterisk. 54 underscore Xiao Hui pulled out a camera. We need to take a group photo. 55 underscore Situ, Lu froze. Xiao Hui's eyes sparkled with anticipation, waiting for a reply. 56 underscore Ong spoke up. A team, a group. 57 underscore right. I guess that's not so bad. 58 underscore, and so, a photo was taken of the 4 of them together. 59 underscore from a high vantage point, Ji Yaodang watched them. See for yourselves. Yi Strishid. So, you're saying all those Wuji beasts near the cave just exploded? 60 underscore, and that the cave wall was splattered with demon blood from an unknown source. 61 underscore Chow Air, in the middle of lighting a cigarette, glanced over. You don't seriously think those 4 kids were responsible, do you? 62 underscore Ji Yaotong's expression was grave. I have my doubts about that strange kid on. My instincts are sharp. There's a scent on him. 63 underscore, I can smell it, but I can't place it. It's a familiar scent, but what is it? 64 underscore, just then, EAO ran up and threw her arms around Ji Yaotong's neck from behind. You're thinking too much, Tang Tang. The kids made it back in one piece, and that's all that matters. 65 underscore. Besides, that squad of theirs has some real potential. If you're not going to train them properly, you can just send them over to me. Ji Yaotong's cheeks flushed as he growled. I'm being serious. 66 underscore. Zhao Air calmly exhaled a plume of smoke. 67 underscore. He spoke. Just keep an eye on them, Tang Tang. If you notice anything else out of the ordinary, let us know. Yao agreed. Right. 68 underscore. The Central City Mission Board. Ong stared up at the rankings, rubbing his chin in thought. 69 underscore. A grin spread across his face. This is great. There are still 3 A-rank missions available. Those are worth 10 points apiece. 70 underscore. CMO walked over. Ong, my man, you probably don't realize this, but A-rank is the highest difficulty we can even attempt. Xiao Hui explained, and the 3 that are left are the toughest of the tough. 71 underscore. Sidu Lu also looked up, her expression thoughtful. 72 underscore. CMO continued his explanation. Compared to 6 points for a B rank or 3 for a C rank, 10 points for an A rank is really tempting. But B and C ranks are way safer. People die on A rank missions all the time. Shidem on side, disappointed. Well, so much for that. 74 underscore. If that's how it is then. 75 underscore. Sidu Lu reached up and decisively tore all 3 A rank mission sheets from the board. 76 underscore. Let's get going. 1 underscore. The 4 of them sped off to their mission. 2 underscore. Ong pressed the red switch in the center of his chest. 3 underscore. Armor plates instantly formed over his shoulders. 4 underscore. Ong glanced back in astonishment. These are nano wings. 5 underscore. A pair of long, sharp wings materialized on Aang's back. 6 underscore. Ong stopped in his tracks. 7 underscore. Let's see. If the nano wings can manifest like this, can they also create weapons? 8 underscore. A sword instantly materialized in his hand. There it is. 9 underscore. Asterisk. Nano gear. They've really made a lot of progress in 60 years. Asterisk. 10 underscore. Is everyone ready? Du Lu asked. CMO and Yuhui replied. All set. Okay. 11 underscore. Du Lu's voice was stern. The targets are 2 Wuji demons. We can take them down in one go. 12 underscore. Her voice suddenly hardened. As planned. Split up. 13 underscore. At her command, the 4 of them scattered. 14 underscore. 2 monsters appeared before them in a flash. 15 underscore. They let out a furious roar. Says du Yufhoned, calculating. Asterisk. We still have 3 A-rank missions to complete. I can't let this drag on. We need to end this fast. Asterisk. 17 underscore. CMO stomped his foot and launched himself into the air. First, CMO will block their line of sight. 18 underscore. He delivered a powerful kick to the red monster. 19 underscore. The monster reeled back, confused. 20 underscore. Du Lu's strategy continued to unfold in her mind. Next, Ong and Yuhui will completely destroy their mobility. 21 underscore. Ong and Yuhui shot forward. 22 underscore. Yuhui and Ong struck at the same time. 23 underscore. They unleashed their attacks, slicing past the 2 monsters. 24 underscore. With your joints shattered, let's see you try to stand now. 25 underscore. The 2 monsters shrieked in pain. 26 underscore. Just then, CMO clenched his fists, ready to strike. Time for a taste of my fists. 27 underscore. He smashed both fists into the monsters, their faces contorting from the impact. 28 underscore. With the job done, he vaulted over the monsters as Du Lu rushed in to follow up. 29 underscore. Du Lu dove down from above, swinging her sword fiercely. And now allow me to give this a perfect finish. 30 underscore. She moved like lightning, leaving trails of blue light in her wake. 31 underscore. After her final strike, Du Lu landed without a scratch. 32 underscore. The bodies of the 2 monsters suddenly began to glow green. 33 underscore. They exploded in an instant. Du Lu thought with satisfaction. Asterisk. Beautiful. A perfect ending. Asterisk. 34 underscore. The mist began to dissipate, revealing a vibrant pink sky. 35 underscore. Yuhui bent down to examine a black crystal. The fog is clearing. Things are stabilizing. 36 underscore. CMO wearily wiped the sweat from his brow. Finally done. That wilderness patrol mission was way harder than the simulation. If this is what it's like, how long will it take to finish all the A-rank missions? 37 underscore. Yuhui cheekily poked at the remains with a stick. Hey, it dropped a red demon core. 38 underscore. She picked it up, admiring it. Whoa, it's beautiful. 39 underscore. Du Lu said gently. Good work, everyone. We've earned our first 10 points. Ong stared at the mission board in surprise. Asterisk. So, the mission just disappears from the list once you complete it. This tech is incredible. Asterisk. 40 underscore. Yuhui explained. Well, our technology is always one step ahead of the demons. The chip in each mission scroll is linked to the leaderboard in the city. When a mission is completed, the board automatically updates the points and rearranges the rankings. 41 underscore Yu Hui took the mission scroll from Aang's hand. We just finished the Dispel the Fog around the town mission. Let me see what else is on there. 42 underscore, she looked at the scroll, her energy draining. There's more. Hunt 3 live Wuji demons and harvest 10 Wuji demon cores. That's gonna be tough. 43 underscore, Yu Hui slumped down, dejected. We fought all afternoon and only got 3 cores. We still need 7 more, and we have to capture some alive? I hear that's the hardest part. CMO gave a wry laugh. Ha ha, looks like we got our work cut out for us. You know the other teams are out there racking up points while we're doing this. 44 underscore, Dulu's voice was serious. All right, team, here's the plan. 45 underscore, we'll complete the 2 remaining C-rank missions, then take on the A-rank mission and shoot straight to the top. 46 underscore, whoa. Simo's eyes were blazing. Dulu, that's some fire in your eyes. Yu Hui seized the moment to snap a photo of Dulu. Makes sense. Let's go straight for the top. We can't let anyone look down on our squad. 47 underscore Simo turned to Ong. Brother Ong, what do you think? Ong replied softly. Don't be so formal. We're friends now. You can just call me Ong. 48 underscore, Ong stretched his arms. You guys are right. The other teams aren't just sitting around. If we don't take on high-rank missions, we'll never catch up. It's always the fastest who wins. We won't get anywhere by just standing around. 49 underscore, Ong let out a soft sigh. Asterisk truth is I'm over 50. I've seen it all. I'm an old man. Asterisk. 50 underscore, asterisk, I never thought hanging out with these kids would make me feel young again. This stubborn, refuse to lose spirit of youth. It's really energizing. Asterisk. 51 underscore, Ong straightened up, invigorated. All right, let's try to finish one more mission before dark. Let's move out. 52 underscore Yui jumped up, excited. Okay, let's go. Dude Yu was internally bewildered. Wait a minute. How did he end up stealing my spotlight? 53 underscore by now, the sky was painted gold by the setting sun. 54 underscore CMO tightened his cloth bindings around a demon. I just caught one over here. 55 underscore a moment later, he let out a proud sigh. Finally, that's 3 of them captured alive. 56 underscore, Dulu glanced at the gun in her hand. Asterisk, and just in time. We're out of tranquilizer rounds. The special ammo issued to each team is limited. Asterisk. 57 underscore suddenly, Aang's eyes widened at the sight of the gun. 58 underscore Dulu explained with a hint of annoyance. Do I really have to explain everything at once? This is also formed from nanomaterial. It's a tranquilizer gun for demons. Like the dagger, it's stored in the nano wings, but its composition and manufacturing process are more complex. 59 underscore, Ong crouched down, looking at the captured demons. So now they can use tranquilizers to capture demons alive. 60 underscore asterisk, back in my day, we had to beat them unconscious with brute force just to drag them back. The researchers were always complaining that I'd scrambled their brains. Haha. Asterisk. 61 underscore CMO stood with his hands on his hips. We managed to catch all 3 right as we ran out trank darts. Pretty good timing. At this rate, we'll finish the mission in no time. We had to fight a whole pack just to get these 3, at least a dozen of them. 62 underscore the bodies of demons now littered the ground around the 4 of them. 63 underscore Yu Hui stretched wearily. Warriors have to be back in the city before nightfall. What a stupid rule. If we're late, we'll get penalized. 64 underscore, she winked at her teammates. All right, time to go home and eat. 65 on froze. The word echoed in his mind. Asterisk home. I wonder if I even have a home in this world. Asterisk. 66 du you know dead. Yeah, I need to get back to the dojo soon. All we have to do now is use the locator to ping the research department. They'll come pick up these 3 demons, and our mission will be complete. 67 underscore Ong asked, hey, does anyone else feel that? A bit of killing intent. 68 underscore suddenly, a bullet shot out of nowhere, whizzing past the team and piercing one of the captured demons. 69 underscore, Aang's brow furrowed. 70 underscore, Dulu's pupils contracted in shock. 71 underscore, the bullet lodged in the demon, which began to smoke. 72 underscore, a cold voice rang out. Looks like you won't be completing this mission after all. 73 underscore, the whole team said in unison. Who's there? 74 underscore, a group from another team appeared, speaking arrogantly. You the newbies on the board? And you had the nerve to take all the A-rank missions. 75 underscore, their leader sneered. That was the mission we wanted. You got a lot of guts. 1 underscore, who are you? 2 underscore, with a Black Spear squad. We joined up under Captain Ji Yao Huang in the last assessment. 3 underscore, simply put, we're one of the 9 senior squads you answer to. 4 underscore, how many new squads joined Captain Ji Yao Huang this time? The redhead asked the woman beside him. 3, she replied. Oh, 3 squads, is it? His sharp voice rang out. 5 underscore, the new guys? The redhead said arrogantly. Haven't even bothered to greet your seniors. You got no respect for the rules. 6 underscore, the members of Black Spear leaped down. 7 underscore, and without getting the okay from us old-timers, you went and accepted an A-rank mission on your own. 8 underscore, are you trying to look down on us? 9 underscore, Dulu stared at the demon Black Spear had just shot dead. 10 underscore, her eyes were strangely vacant. That demon. We worked so hard to capture it. 12 underscore, who's your captain? The redhead sneered. Hurry up and bring your team over here to greet us. 13 underscore, already seething, Dulu lunged toward the Black Spear squad. 14 underscore, she leaped into the air and landed a kick squarely on the redhead. 15 underscore, the redhead screamed. You dare attack a senior? You're the one with no discipline. 16 underscore, and you call yourself a senior? Dulu snarled, swinging her fist. 17 underscore, just then, Suemo rushed in to grab her arm while Xiao Hui wrapped her arms around Dulu's waist. Lu, calm down. They're still our seniors. Let's just talk to them first. 18 underscore, those guys are being completely unreasonable. Xiao Hui added. They can't just kill the demon we worked so hard to capture. 19 underscore, reasonable, the redhead scoffed. 20 underscore, this is how competition works around here. You're all just too naive. 21 underscore, Dulu's fists tightened as a murderous aura radiated from her. Naive. 22 underscore, to just ruin our mission. You piece of shit. Do you have any idea what we went through? You're making our captain look like a fool. I'm done talking. Dvajishchat shu on. Suemo shouted. 24 underscore, but before he could finish, Ong shot forward. The sun's about to set, he told them. 25 underscore, he vaulted into the air, yelling, I'll kill you. 26 underscore, Aang's kick slammed into the redhead's face, sending a spray of blood everywhere. 27 underscore, Captain, the Black Spear members yelled. 28 underscore, Ong shot them a contemptuous glare. Bullying rookies? I've never heard such a bullshit excuse in my life. Do you have any idea what it took for us to capture 3 demons? Huh, what kind of garbage rule is that? Even in my past life, I never saw anything this ridiculous. 29 underscore, Xiao Hui and Su Mo's jaws dropped, while Du Lu calmly gave him a thumbs up. 30 underscore, the redhead clutched his face, his shoulders trembling in pain. Damn it, how dare you treat a senior like this? 31 underscore, all Black Spear members, the redhead roared, prepare for battle. 32 underscore, yes, sir. The other 3 shouted in unison as they charged. 33 underscore, I'm with you all the way, Du Lu said, her voice firm. 34 underscore, in an instant, both teams charged at each other. Get him. 35 underscore, just then, a deep voice boomed. Enough of this. As Ji Yao Tang approached Ong, his aura flared. 36 underscore, with his bare hands, he blocked Aang's kick and the redhead's fist. 37 underscore, Ji Yao Tang twisted his hands in a powerful arc. 38 underscore, Ong and the redhead were sent flying back. 39 underscore, the redhead glared, his face a mask of frustration. 40 underscore, Ong landed safely on his feet. Looks like we can't win this. I was hoping to see what the young warriors these days are capable of. 41 underscore, the crowd stared in awe at the man. Captain Ji Yao Tang. 42 underscore, Ji Yao Tang's expression darkened. You reckless little devils. The sun has already set and you're still here brawling? Are you trying to become demon fodder? 43 underscore, Captain Ji Yao Tang, the redhead said shamelessly. They attacked me first. They even knocked my mask off. 44 underscore, are you a little kid? Do you tunted? Running to Captain Ji Yao Tang over something so small? The redhead was speechless. You. 45 underscore, I have photo evidence, Xiao Hui said innocently. They killed the 3 demons we captured alive, and they still have the nerve to report us first. Sumo's eyes widened in surprise. Holy crap, when did you take that? 46 underscore, Ji Yao Tang looked surprised. Captured demons alive? That's an A-rank mission. Your squad accepted it. 47 underscore, reporting, sir, Du Lu declared. The mission was complete, but it was sabotaged by the Black Spear squad. 48 underscore, Ji Yao Tang lowered his eyes and sighed. I see. 49 underscore, you may feel they went too far, but what you're going through now, they went through the same thing when they were a new squad. 50 underscore, of course, he explained. How you choose to deal with it is up to you. 51 underscore, ultimately, a squad is judged by its points. As long as you don't cause life-threatening injuries, any other form of combat is fair game. Those are the rules of this town. 52 underscore, as warriors, Ji Yao Tang said, his stern voice carrying a warning. You will face far more difficult situations in the future, and they won't be simple training exercises like this. 53 underscore, I stepped in not because sparring is forbidden, but because the sun is gone. Now get back to town, all of you. 54 underscore, Ji Yao Tang turned to the Black Spear squad, his face filled with disappointment. And you let a rookie squad snatch an A-rank mission, and you got beaten up on top of that. Just hearing about it is humiliating. Get back and reflect on yourselves. The redhead mumbled, yes, sir. 55 underscore the redhead turned to leave. 56 underscore he suddenly stopped. Hey, you got the guts to tell me your name. 57 underscore Ong glared back, his voice cold. 58 underscore a vein throbbed in the redhead's eye as he froze. 59 underscore he scoffed to his teammates. Did you guys hear that? He has the same name as the greatest warrior of all time. Ong gave him a flat look. You're the one who asked. 60 underscore Ong, the redhead declared. I will not let you earn a single point easily. I swear to you all. 61 underscore, your squad will be dead last this month. 62 underscore he started to walk away, then stopped again. 63 underscore he pointed to the gash on his face. And this, I'll pay you back tenfold. 64 underscore with that, he bent down to pick up his mask. 65 underscore black spear, the redhead called. Here, the other three answered. 66 underscore let's go. In a flash, the four of them vanished. The Black Spear squad may not be the strongest, but they're known for their lightning-fast execution. They will undoubtedly find every way possible to interfere with or sabotage your missions. 68 underscore, and the captain of the Black Spear squad specializes in firearms. 69 underscore, in that little skirmish just now, he didn't even use his gun. I admit, you're a strong rookie squad, but there's no shortage of gifted warriors out there. If they decide to get serious, you'll need a strategy to deal with them. 70 underscore with his piece said, Ji Yao Tang turned to leave. All right, all of you, head back to town. 71 underscore whatever. No use dwelling on it, Du Lu thought. Let's head back, she said aloud. 72 underscore, she turned to Tizong, don't just stand there. Trying to look cool. 73 underscore, but still, she added with a grin, that was one hell of a kick. 74 underscore, a flicker of emotion crossed Aang's eyes. 75 underscore, as their five shadows stretched out in the sunset, Suemo asked, Ong, want to come over for dinner? No, Angry Plave. I've got plans tonight. Plans? Suemo asked. So mysterious. 76 underscore Ong cracked his knuckles, a look of grim determination on his face. Tonight, I'm going to capture 3 demons alive by myself. 1 underscore night fell quickly. A full, brilliant moon lit up the sky over the fortress town. 2 underscore just then, a mechanical voice echoed out. Asterisk attention. For your own safety, please do not leave the town. Asterisk down a deserted street. A small figure darted past, nimble as a squirrel. 3 underscore Ong ducked behind a large crate. Asterisk the only thing on the way to the gate is that looping broadcast. Barely anyone around. In a sealed town like this, I guess everyone stays home at this hour. After I finish this mission, I want to go home and check on things too. Asterisk. For underscore he peeked forward, his lips tightening with a hint of tension. The security at the main gate, it doesn't seem as tight as I expected. 5 underscore Ong crept up to a sign. It read, please do not approach the emergency exit. Only the sign was posted here. 6 underscore he squatted there, lost in thought. Asterisk, are they short-staffed? Or do they just not expect anyone to leave town in the middle of the night? Still, leaving a gap in the gate is strange. Not like in my past life. We didn't care if it was nightfall. Sometimes we'd even organize special hunts after dark. Asterisk. 7 underscore his expression grew pensive. After all, at night, you never had to worry about finding demons. Haha, using the brute force methods from my past life, catching 3 formless demons should be a piece of cake. 8 underscore that masked man seems determined to mess with our squad. So, why not just finish the mission when he least expects it? At the thought, the corners of Aang's mouth curled into a smirk. 9 underscore looks like I'm still a genius. But before he could finish admiring himself, a voice suddenly spoke up right beside him. Just as I thought. Aang jumped. 10 underscore he looked up to see Situ Lu standing there, though he had no idea when she'd arrived. Lu, he whispered. In reality, Situ Lu was buzzing with excitement. Asterisk, this is awesome. Sneaking out at night is such a rush. Becoming a warrior comes with a lot more freedom. Asterisk. 11 underscore asterisk all I had to do was make up a simple excuse to leave the training hall. Haha. When I heard Ong mention a plan earlier, I knew this guy would make a move tonight. Asterisk Ong let out a sigh of relief and stood up. You scared me to death. It's just you. Situ Lu asked coolly. What are you doing here so late? While another part of her mind was screaming with joy. Asterisk, we're leaving the town. This is so exciting. I can't wait. I wonder what it's like outside the walls at night. Asterisk. 12 underscore Ong looked away, feigning innocence. WH, what are you talking about? I'm just out for a walk. Ate too much, feeling a little bloated, haha. At his core, Ong was the strongest fighter in his past life, but that strongest fighter was a bit of a dunce when it came to everyday life. 13 underscore the words had barely left his mouth when his stomach let out a loud growl in protest, leaving them both speechless. Situ Lu thought to herself, what terrible acting. 14 underscore with no way out. Ong scratched his head and confessed. All right. The truth is, I was planning to give you all a surprise tomorrow morning. I just wanted to use the cover of darkness to finish the mission that Masked Man ruined for us today. The deadline hasn't passed yet, right? 15 underscore, but since you found me out, I guess that's that. Just don't report me. I'll head back right now. With that, Ong turned to leave. 16 underscore, but then, Situ Lu said in a low voice, I'm in. An froze. 17 underscore, she grinned. So what's the plan? Inside, Situ Lu was cheering. Asterisk, I knew it. I'm a genius. This is so exciting. So fun. Being a warrior is the best. Just thinking about the crap-eating look on that masked guy's face tomorrow morning makes me feel great. Asterisk. 18 underscore, Ong quickly noticed something was off. Hey, why were you just smirking like that? He asked hurriedly. Situ Lu immediately reverted to her usual cool expression. I wasn't. 19 underscore, after that, the two of them approached the city gate. 20 underscore, up on the wall, the two guards were already exhausted. One was hastily scarfing down a boxed meal, while the other was yawning wide. Asterisk, yawn on. Asterisk. 21 underscore, the one with the buzz cut rested his chin on his hand and sighed. Guard duty is torture every single time. I'm dead tired. Who the hell goes out at night anymore? You'd have to have a death wish. Why don't they just seal the main gate completely? 22 underscore, hearing this, the guy with the crooked nose quickly raised a finger to his lips. Sure. Are you an idiot? Don't let the three captains hear you say that. They leave a gap open to handle emergencies. 23 underscore, have you already forgotten what happened a few years back? Some refugees were begging for help at our town, but because we were a few seconds too slow opening the gate. 24 underscore, they were slaughtered by demons. As he spoke, the horrific scene from that day flashed before his eyes. 25 underscore, the crooked-nosed guard continued. Ever since then, almost every fortress town leaves an emergency gap in their main gate. In this world, survivors are more important than anything. 26 underscore, hearing this, the buzz-cut guard lowered his head, his voice full of regret. Sorry. It's fine. You'll get used to it. The other guard waved it off and started rummaging behind him. 27 underscore, he pulled out a book with a racy cover and said gleefully, check out what I brought. 28 underscore, the buzz-cut guard took one look and his nostrils flared. The latest photo album of female warriors from the other towns. The crooked-nosed guard laughed smugly. I paid a high price to have someone buy this for me. Heh. Tonight, I'll share it with a kid like you, haha. 29 underscore, and so, the two of them abandoned their watch duty, huddling together to look at the book. I can't believe you got the latest issue. Look at this page. That waist. 30 underscore, seizing the opportunity, Ong and Situ Lu used their powers and shot straight through the city gate. 31 underscore, looking at the open land before them, Ong immediately recognized it. The assessment grounds are up ahead. Just like before. The fog is much thicker at night than during the day. 32 underscore, he turned and called to Situ Lu. Lu, over here. 33 underscore, a short while later, Ong reached his destination. This is the spot. Situ Lu looked at the forest ahead, also satisfied. Yeah, it's pretty far from the city walls, so we can avoid being seen. This blighted forest is also a great place for us to hide. 34 underscore, Aang's gaze sharpened as he gave his orders. Stick to the plan we discussed. Wait for me to lure the monsters here, then attack their heads. We just need to use brute force to knock them unconscious. 35 underscore, wait for my return. With that, Aang moved forward, his body gradually vanishing into the thick fog. 36 underscore, seeing Aang disappear, Situ Lu felt a slight shiver. Even though he looked so confident, he's really going into the night fog, all by himself? 37 underscore, but she immediately corrected herself. Asterisk, no, I'm doing the same thing. I'm alone in a dark forest outside the city walls. It feels like the fog and darkness could swallow me whole at any moment. Asterisk. 38 underscore, fear, mixed with excitement. No, I have to focus. She took a deep breath, forcing herself to calm down. 39 underscore, instantly, Situ Lu's expression turned serious. She told herself, I have to be ready to face them at all times. 40 underscore, Lu was astonished by how skillfully Aang lured the demons. He expertly brought them back one by one, seemingly without any trouble. By always isolating a single formless demon, he drastically reduced the difficulty of capturing it alive. 41 underscore, and for Lu, this unheard of hunting method, relying purely on brute force, was both novel and exhilarating. She gradually adapted to it, quickly becoming proficient. 42 underscore, Aang pushed off a tree trunk and yelled back over his shoulder, Lu. 43 underscore, here, Situ Lu coordinated with him perfectly, dashing straight towards the demon. Their movements were agile, each one taking turns to do their part. 44 underscore, Situ Lu launched a kick, and Aang followed up with a knee to its head. The demon shrieked in pain. 45 underscore, with Aang's guidance, their nimble bodies seemed to toy with the formless demons. They relentlessly attacked the creatures' heads, the repeated blows steadily building up a concussive effect. 46 underscore, a capture method from half a century ago, one of pure brute force, was being reenacted tonight. After bagging a monster, the two happily gave each other a thumbs up. 47 underscore, although the process was going relatively smoothly. 48 underscore, this pure string hunting method was incredibly taxing on their stamina. 49 underscore, soon, sweat was pouring down Aang's forehead. He panted, thinking, asterisk, this body still needs a lot of training. In my past life, hunting formless demons alone was like child's play. Asterisk. 50 underscore, Sido, Lu was also exhausted as she dragged another one over. Phew, the third one. Finally done. I'm beat. This is way more tiring than strength training at the hall. Nodded. Yeah, just put it here. 51 underscore, looking down at the ground. Situ Lu was a bit confused. Here. 52 underscore, Ong crouched down and calmly explained. Formless demons aren't intelligent. They wouldn't know how to rescue their own kind. Besides, they won't get too close to the city walls. Leaving these three here won't be a problem. 53 underscore, he patted the head of the green one and added with a smile, this knock on the head capture method will keep them out for a while. We can come back first thing tomorrow morning and turn the mission. 54 underscore, Situ Lu fell silent, then asked curiously, how do you know all this? 55 underscore, a flicker of panic crossed Aang's face. He forced a smile. I've said too much. 56 underscore, just then, a grotesque voice echoed from above, drawing both of their attention. Foe found them. 57 underscore, in an instant, the air around them seemed to freeze solid. 58 underscore, because before them stood two talking demons. One rasped with excitement. Foe. Found that who human. Hee. 59 underscore, the other one tilted its head and giggled. Just as I thought, it really does have the same scent. 60 underscore, a cold sweat broke out on Situ Lu's brow, her face etched with fear. A first stage demon, and there are two of them. 61 underscore, Aang's eyes widened in shock. Asterisk, this is bad. Why are there two first stage demons here? In this body's current state, I'm no match for them at all. Damn it, why are there two of them? Asterisk. 62 underscore, at that moment, a searchlight beam shot out from the city gate. 63 underscore, all the warriors rushed to the top of the gate, ready for battle. 64 underscore, Chow Air, leading the warriors, shouted, we've got a first stage demon reaction. Searchlights, sweep the area. The buzzcut guard quickly hid the photo album behind his back and yelled along with the others. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 65 underscore, Day Yao asked in confusion. What's going on? Why would a first stage demon show up? Are those the two from the last assessment? Yao Dunk frowned. No, when I found those two in the underground cave, they should have already been dead. 66 underscore, just then, the searchlight beam landed right on the two first stage demons in the forest. 67 underscore, a squad member cried out in alarm. Target spotted. Captain, there are two first stage demons. 68 underscore, two of them appearing at the same time? What could have drawn them here? Xiao Air's eyes widened. Don't panic. Close the gate. They can't harm us. Ready the defense cannons. 69 underscore, immediately, the heavy machine guns on the wall began to power up. 70 underscore, but just then, a desperate shout rang out. Wait, don't close the gate. 71 underscore, Da, Yao asked in surprise. Yao Dang? Ji Yao Dang said. I think there's someone down there. Xiao Air immediately ordered his subordinate, Searchlight. 72 underscore, the moment he saw the two figures below, Ji Yao Dang gritted his teeth. Those two damn brats. What are they doing there? 73 underscore, as the searchlight fell upon them, he instantly recognized them. Ong and Lu. 1 underscore, Da Yao stared, completely bewildered. Why were those two outside the city walls? 2 underscore, Ji Yao Dang, Da Yao, and Xiao Air all fixed their gazes on the distance. 3 underscore, they immediately spotted 3 demons lying in wait behind Ong and Sita Lu. 4 underscore, Ji Yao Dang let out a long sigh, finally understanding. 3 first phase demons. I get it. They're using the cover of night to finish the capture mission that got interrupted this morning. 5 underscore, Xiao Air's expression soured. A little bit of power and they get reckless. Always in a hurry to prove themselves. The classic rookie mistake. 6 underscore, those two damn brats. When they get back, I'll punish them severely. Ji Yaotang roared in fury as his spiritual energy flared to life. 7 underscore, seeing him charge forward. Da Yao quickly called out, Xiao Air. 8 underscore, Da Yao's face was filled with alarm. I'm going with them to rescue them. I'm leaving the command to you. 9 underscore, then, she pushed off the ground and chased after Ji Yaodang. 10 underscore, watching the chaotic scene unfold. Xiao Air let out a cold of, well, there goes my one quiet night for a drink. Just like that, ruined. 11 underscore, on the other side, a first phase demon growled, we've We've been spotted. 12 underscore seeing them about to attack. Ong pushed Sita Lu behind him. Lu, get behind me. We need to stall for time until reinforcements arrive. 13 underscore, a wave of confusion washed over him. Asterisk it. It seems like I'm a target. Just like that other first phase demon from before. Asterisk. 14 underscore, is it because of my rebirth? Ong wondered. Or did something else happen back in that underground cave? 15 underscore Sita Lu, of course, refused. No way. We fight together. 16 underscore, the first phase demon's toothy maw opened, its voice chillingly cold. Do you still want to resist? 17 underscore, immediately after, they leaped from the branches in unison. 18 underscore, but only the green one landed on the ground. The black first phase demon vanished without a trace. 19 underscore, in a flash, it reappeared behind them both. 20 underscore, it raised its fist, ready to strike. Kill the useless one first. 21 danger. Before its arm could come down, Ong lunged forward, shoving Sita Lu aside. 22 underscore, the two quickly leaped away as the first phase demon's punch shattered the ground. 23 underscore, seeing they were unharmed, the black first phase demon laughed excitedly. Quick reflexes. 24 underscore, get lost. Sita Lu charged, aiming a powerful kick at the first phase demon. 25 underscore, feeling a cold liquid splash against her face, Sita Lu's eyes widened. Water. 26 underscore, was then she realized her leg had been caught by thin threads. I didn't hit it. Sita Lu was stunned. The first phase demon growled. 27 underscore, looking up, Sita Lu froze, only to see the green first phase demon lunging at her, intending to slit her throat with the threads. 28. Before Sita Lu could react, she was completely bound by the threads. 29 underscore, Ong screamed in horror. Lu. 30 underscore, he tried to rush to her, but the black first phase demon blocked his path. Don't get distracted. 31 underscore, just then, a fist slammed straight into its rigid face. 32 underscore, Ji Yaodang had arrived just in time. You won't lay a hand on them, he bellowed. 33 underscore, Ji Yaodang and Deda Yao stood protectively in front of Ong. Don't worry, they said in a low voice. You're safe now. 34 Yao studied the two demons, her brow furrowed. Looks like a water type with a blue core and an earth type with a red core. She thought to herself, first, we have to get Sita Lu back. 35 underscore, the green first phase demon is a nimble water type with a blue core. The black first phase demon is a powerful earth type with a red core. 36 underscore, the red core demon grumbled. Good thing my defense is solid. Phew, that almost blew my brains out. TSS is gay. 37 underscore, so it's a stalemate, Xiao Air noted, observing the situation from a distance. He quickly gave an order. They're too close. Defense cannons, hold your fire. Avoid friendly fire. 38 underscore, two heavy machine guns swiveled toward the forest, ready to fire on command. 39 underscore, just then, a female warrior ran up in a panic. Captain Kia. 40 underscore, she was panting, struggling to speak. The spotters had detected a massive number of phaseless demons heading our way. Xiao Air asked urgently. What are the numbers, roughly? The warrior replied. We can't get a count. 41 underscore, her eyes widened as she came to a trembling realization. It's a demon tide. 42 underscore, at that exact moment, the moonlight turned blood red and the ground began to shake. 43 underscore, seconds later, hundreds of ferocious demons charged forward, their shrieks echoing across the sky. 44 underscore, they were like a maddened horde, pouring out of the forest like a surging tide. 45 underscore, staring at the approaching sea of red eyes. Xiao Air was stunned into silence for a few seconds. 46 underscore, he gritted his teeth and yelled. Sound the alarm. All warriors in the city, to battle stations. 47 underscore, the alarm bells rang out, jolting everyone awake. 48 underscore, red lights flashed everywhere. 49 underscore, the other warriors were struck with fear. It's the demon tide alarm. 50 underscore, they all rushed to the city walls. Squads, assemble on the ramparts. 51 underscore, Ji Yaodang saw it too. He said grimly, a demon tide. All this recent trouble. It seems this was a coordinated attack. Ong stammered. They're all bypassing us, heading straight for the city. Dada Ya realized it as well. It has to be those two that called them. We need to end this, and fast. 52 underscore, from her position, Sita Lu shouted desperately. Don't worry about me. Go help the city. She was filled with regret. Asterisk, damn it. My carelessness dragged the captains into this. I failed in my duty. Asterisk. 53 underscore, the blue core demon growled in annoyance. So noisy. Shut up. Then, a stream of water shot into Sita Lu's mouth, muffling her to pain grunts. MMPH. 54 underscore, nonsense. Everyone fall back. Ji Yaodang yelled, before charging toward the city wall with Ong and Dada Yao. 55 underscore the red cord demon cackled and leaped to block their path. Ha ha ha. 56 underscore sharp earthen spikes erupted from the ground, blocking Ji Yaotong's group. 57 underscore Ji Yaodang shouted, Yao, watch out. 58 underscore he and Dada Yao quickly leaped to the sides, but Ong kept running forward. 59 underscore Dada Yao swung her leg, shattering a large spike. Ong watched this, slightly dazed. 60 underscore his eyes widened in realization. It's not attacking me again. 61 underscore just then, the red core demon let out a strange laugh. Aha, you can pass. 62 underscore ignored Ong and charged at Ji Yaodang and Dada Yao. 63 underscore Ji Yaotong's eyes widened, a question searing through his mind. Asterisk, it didn't stop Ong. Why? Asterisk. 64 underscore the red cord demon struck relentlessly, taunting them as it fought. Get distracted and you'll die. 65 underscore the blue cord demon looked at Situ Lu and spoke. And you, come with me. 66 underscore then, as if her support had vanished, Situ Lu's whole body fell backward. 67 underscore the blue cord demon turned into a stream of water, dragging Situ Lu toward the city wall. Unscreamed, Lu. 68 underscore he froze, his head bowed. Asterisk, a trap. It's separating me from the captains. This is clearly a setup. Damn it. I have to stay calm. This isn't the time for reckless bravery. My current strength just isn't enough. Asterisk. 69 underscore on the other side, Ji Yaodang and Dada Yao urgently warned him, Ong, don't go after them. You're no match for it. 70 underscore his whole body trembled. But Lu could. 71 underscore Situ Lu's terrified expression flashed before his eyes, magnified. Oh, that look in her eyes. 72 underscore it was so familiar. Memories of his old comrades came flooding back. 73 underscore his face darkened, and he clenched his fists. How can I not go after her? 74 underscore how could I just abandon her? With that thought, Ong no longer hesitated. He took off in direct pursuit of the blue core demon and Situ Lu. 1 underscore a fierce wind howled, whipping through the trees. 2 underscore green core close in on Situ Lu, muttering, human. 3 underscore interesting. Situ Lu's mouth was gagged, her limbs bound tight. 4 underscore green core opened its mouth, its voice a savage rasp. We first-stage demons are very curious about the rich emotions of you humans. I hear that when humans fall into despair, they scream. 5 underscore it grew more frenzied. Beg for mercy? Huh, I want to hear it. Beg me for mercy. 6 underscore Situ Lu glared at green core, refusing to make a sound. 7 the mouth. Green core flicked a hand, and the gag flew from Situ Lu's mouth. I don't get it. Why won't you scream? 8 underscore after freeing her, green core roared with glee. There, now scream. Beg for your life. 9 underscore, but Situ Lu just growled, 3 sharp words hissing through her teeth. You're not worthy. 10 underscore green core seemed unfamiliar with the phrase and tilted its head. Huh, not worthy. So, am I worthy or not? 11 underscore Situ Lu ignored it and continued. I was born into a family of martial artists. I will never bow to an enemy. Weakness is the ultimate shame for us. So either kill me clean or fight me again. 12 underscore green core paused for a moment, then burst out laughing. 13 underscore angry. I'm angry. It raised its leg and kicked Situ Lu hard in the head. 14 underscore looking down at her, lying defenseless on the ground. Green core rasped. You are the bait. You will die. 15 underscore, but Situ Lu's eyes held only hatred, not a trace of fear. 16 underscore, just then, a familiar male voice called out from behind, Hey. 17 underscore, Ong had caught up to them. He pointed his sword at green core and growled, Let her go. I'm your target, right? 18 underscore, Situ Lu's eyes widened in disbelief. Ong, why is he here alone? Asterisk. 19 underscore green core cackled with glee. You really came. The bait worked. You are the target. Situ Lu was even more confused. Asterisk Ong is the target? What does that mean? Why him? Asterisk. 20 underscore Ong ignored the creature's strange words, his voice filled with concern. Lu, are you alright? 21 trattino basso, Situ Lu shouted. Aimi fine. Why did you come alone? You're no match for a first-stage demon. Get out of here. 22 underscore before she could finish, green core kicked her hard in the stomach. Less noise from you. 23 underscore hey. Ong yelled in alarm. Don't hurt her. If I'm your target, I'll trade places with her. Let her go. 24 underscore green core turned to Ong, a cold laugh escaping its lips. Trade. 25 underscore in the next instant, its form blurred as it shot toward Ong. 26 underscore in a flash, Green Core's face was inches from his. Both of you must die. 27 underscore Ong reacted as fast as he could, swinging his blade, but Green Core easily leaned back to dodge it. 28 underscore it circled behind him and slammed a fist into his back. 29 underscore a sharp pain shot through his body. Ong gritted his teeth. Asterisk damn it. This body still can't react to attacks at this speed. Asterisk. 30 underscore Green Core's speed didn't let up. It leaped around Ong, growling, You smell like one of us. Curious, so curious. 31 underscore Y. Green Core swung again. Ong barely blocked the blow, his eyes wide with shock. Asterisk, this is a water-type ability? In the last half-century, demons have evolved even more attributes. Asterisk. 32 underscore small cuts began to appear on his face. Ong clenched his jaw. Asterisk, this weak body. I can't use any of my skills except for soft techniques. If this keeps up, I am afraid. 33 underscore meanwhile, Sidu Lu was frantic with worry. Asterisk, no, Ong is going to die. If this goes on, we'll both die here. That idiot. Why did he come alone? He's obviously no match for a first-stage demon. Asterisk. 34 underscore just then, her eyes landed on a sharp-edged rock. 35 underscore, I can't just wait to die. While Ong and Green Core were locked in a flurry of blows, Sidu Lu began to crawl toward it. 36 underscore at that moment, Green Core wrapped a tendril of water around Aang's wrist. 37 underscore as it yanked him forward, Ong immediately swung his blade toward it. An opening. 38 underscore Green Core shoved him back, roaring in frustration. You in the cave, you killed the first stage. You shouldn't be weak. This weak. 39 underscore Green Core didn't believe it. You're pretending. Ong gritted his teeth and yelled, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Kill the first stage? That's ridiculous. 40 underscore his words infuriated Green Core. Attitude. Bad attitude. Must be severely punished. 41 underscore break. Aang's body was pummeled by relentless blows, the pain twisting his face into a grimace. 42 underscore a massive vortex of water appeared, threatening to sweep everything away. 43 underscore Green Core tossed Ong into the air, repeating, not honest. 44 underscore then you must die. With that, it slammed a devastating punch into Aang's stomach, sending him crashing to the ground. 45 underscore Green Core then raised its leg again and kicked Ong, sending him flying dozens of feet. 46 underscore staring at the wreckage, Green Core screamed, Talk now. The secret. Your secret. 47 underscore Ong lay sprawled on the ground, motionless. Asterisk, so much pain. Did it rupture my organs? To think I'd end up in this state, at the hands of a vicious first-stage demon. Asterisk. 48 underscore elsewhere. Sidu Lu was still frantically sawing at her bonds. Come on, hurry up. I have to hurry. Asterisk. 49 underscore Green Core stalked closer to Ong, its voice a low threat. You won't admit it. You will die. Then, I will eat you. 50 underscore it flicked its crimson tongue. I feel it. You can help me evolve. 51 underscore, I'll take you with me. With that, Green Core reached out to grab Ong. 52 underscore, just then, a blade sliced through the air and struck its neck. 53 underscore Sidu Lu had clamped its arm between her legs, putting all her strength into slicing at the demon's head. 54 underscore, she quickly leaped up, planting a powerful kick on Green Core's chest. 55 underscore using its chest as a springboard, she pushed off with both feet. 56 underscore then, in a fluid backflip, she used her strength and flexibility to kick Green Core away from her. 57 underscore Sidu Lu drove the point of her knife into the ground, landing safely. 58 underscore she stood protectively in front of Ong and snarled, You are not touching my squad mate. 59 underscore Green Core was a little surprised. You escaped. I didn't expect that. 60 underscore Aang's eyes were closed, but he still recognized her. Lu. 61 underscore seeing the raw, bleeding marks on Sidu Lu's wrists and ankles, he thought. Asterisk, she forced her way out of the bindings? This girl's strength is no joke. Asterisk. 62 underscore Sidu Lu's eyes blazed. If you want to kill my squad mate, you'll have to go through his captain first. 63 underscore tendrils of water immediately gathered around Green Core as it growled. Very well. 64 underscore they quickly sharpened into deadly arrows. Then both of you. 65 underscore not one of you will escape. As soon as Green Core finished speaking, the sharp arrows rained down. 66 underscore Sidu Lu's eyes went wide, frozen for a moment, unsure what to do. 67 underscore suddenly, a surge of energy erupted from Ong, shattering the attack and protecting her. 68 underscore lying on the ground, Ong managed to force out the words, Luan. 69 underscore Sidu Lu yelled back as she defended. If I run, what happens to you? Don't argue with me. Damn it, there are too many. 70 underscore across from them. Green core calmly warned, watch your feet. 71 underscore, sure enough, some of the arrows had snaked along the ground, aiming for Situ Lu's heels. 72 underscore, she couldn't react in time, and was struck. 73 underscore green core yanked Situ Lu toward it. Come here. 74 underscore raised a hand and squeezed her neck. Want to fight to the death. 75 underscore green core lifted Situ Lu into the air like an object. I'll deliberately keep you alive to humiliate you. 76 underscore it bared its teeth in a savage grin. And then, I'll make you scream. 1 underscore the battle was over in an instant. The power gap was too great. Aki could only watch, dazed, as Situ Lu choked in the monster's grip. 2 underscore covered in bruises. He still forced himself up with the last of his strength. Lu, let go. Let her go. 3 underscore he dragged himself forward, helpless. How ironic. Even after being reborn, he still had to watch his comrades die. Still had to rely on a woman for protection. 4. The core of his power in his chest felt like it was shattering, crumbling with his every move. He couldn't even protect himself, let alone anyone else. 5 underscore it was all useless. Overwhelmed with frustration, Aki slammed his fist into the ground. 6 underscore instantly, a terrifying surge of energy erupted, spreading everywhere. 7 underscore, the sudden explosion caught the monster's attention. 8 underscore it had just turned its head when it was pierced by invisible blasts of energy. But the power seemed to intentionally graze right past it. 9 underscore before it could even react, Aki seized the opportunity, rushing in to grab Situ Lu and pull her to safety. 10 underscore, asterisk TCH. He didn't even aim for me. That was just a shockwave, asterisk. 11 underscore, ignoring the stunned monster. Aki focused only on the woman in his arms. You did a great job for your first time as captain. 12 underscore, hearing the familiar voice, Situ Lu stammered, brother in. 13 underscore, Aki's eyes were cold, filled with killing intent. Leave the rest to me. 14 underscore with that. He gently set her down and rose to face the slowly approaching monster. 15 underscore, as it drew closer, the monster spoke. That aura is so potent. I knew you were hiding something. 16 underscore, Aki stood tall, ready to settle the score. I don't really know what happened either. 17 underscore, he raised a hand to his chest, feeling the power surging within him. 18 underscore, as if it would tear his body apart from the inside. Aki narrowed his eyes. 19 underscore, and let out a roar. The power erupted once more, even more violently. 20 underscore, the shattered energy core on his chest began to mend. 21 underscore, forming a strange symbol. 22 underscore, seeing that symbol. The monster couldn't hide its terror. That heart. It's Wang Chi's heart. 23 underscore, from behind, Situ Lu also noticed the change. 24 underscore, Aki's entire aura was different. 25 underscore, a strange horn sprouted from the side of his face. His voice turned sharp and cold. But I do know one thing. You gotta die. This is the I Chi form. Awaken. 26 underscore, elsewhere, Yago and Ji Miaotong were locked in close combat with another monster. 27 underscore, in the middle of the fight, the monster suddenly froze. 28 underscore, staring bewildered into the depths of the forest. Whoa, that aura, it's so powerful. Is it one of my kind? 29 underscore, it paid no attention to Ji Miaotong approaching. You're distracted, you mutt. 30 underscore, that moment of distraction gave him the chance to end it. 31 underscore, the monster took several heavy blows to the gut. 32 underscore, at the same time, Yago leaped into the air. 33 underscore, and delivered a kick straight to its face. 34 underscore, with their seamless coordination, the monster was sent flying backward. 35 underscore, Yago gave it no time to rest, immediately charging forward. 36 underscore, the monster staggered to its feet. So strong. I can't fight back. 37 underscore, before it could do anything, Ji Miaotong and Yago closed in again. 38 underscore, another blow tore through its body, and Yago sent it flying with a powerful kick. 39 underscore, Miaotong's punch was so strong it went straight through the monster's body. 40 underscore, the force of the impact even exploded out from its back. 41 underscore, just like that, Ji Miaotong kicked it high into the sky. 42 underscore, staring at the hole in its body, it roared in fury. You actually punched a hole through me. 43 underscore, its entire body began to glow with a blinding red light. 44 underscore, Yago instantly saw its intent and shouted a warning. Tang, look out. It's going to self-destruct. Seeing this, Ji Miaotong yelled, Yago, what's the plan? I'll cover you. 45 underscore, the monster shrieked maniacally, deciding to take them down with it. If I'm going down, I'm taking you humans with me. 46 underscore, but before it could act, it was struck by another kick. 47 underscore and sent flying back into the forest. 48 underscore its body was impaled on a long metal spike. Damn you humans. 49 underscore they both stood stunned for a moment. The defense cannons. 50 underscore it turned out the others near the city were also fighting with all their might. 51 underscore even their own comrades were charging in with the other cadets to destroy the demons. 52 underscore despite facing a seemingly endless tide of beasts. 53 underscore after fighting for a long time, Yago's strength began to wane. This is too much. There's no way we can kill them all. 54 underscore realizing this, she turned her head. We need to get back to the city. Now. 55 underscore just then, a group of demons scaled the city walls. Yago shouted to her teammate. Tang, Miao Tong. He immediately understood. We have to fall back to the city. They need us inside. 56 underscore hearing this. Ji Miaotong remained rooted to the spot. Damn it, what about those two and Lu? 57 underscore Yago put a reassuring hand on his shoulder. Tang, I feel the same way you do. But we're not just captains. 58 underscore seeing him still hesitate, she said it plainly. We're soldiers. 59 underscore faced with the truth, Ji Miaotong could only clench his jaw. 60 underscore and accept the retreat to reinforce the city. 61 underscore back with Aki and Sita Lu. The monster's confusion only grew the longer it stared. You human how? The aura of my kind. 62 underscore, you humans. 63 underscore, an Ichi demon. No, that's not right. You're even stronger? How could a human grow a horn? 64 underscore, ignoring its rambling. Aki remained expressionless. No, impossible. What? 65 underscore, Aki muttered to himself, trying to make sense of it. Or maybe, this is the reason I was reborn. To possess the full power of the demons. 66 underscore, without waiting any longer, Aki unleashed his power, and everything changed. 67 underscore, while the monster was still rambling, he tossed a ball of energy behind him. 68 underscore, that stream of power enveloped Sita Lu. 69 underscore, and quickly healed all her wounds. 70 underscore, witnessing this, the monster began to question its entire existence. Heal. Healing? Are you a wood type? 71 underscore, Aki finally spoke, offering an explanation. I have a faint memory of it. Or perhaps it's because I absorbed a wood type Ichi before. 72 underscore, countless branches rose from the ground, twisting around him. And if I absorbed that, then maybe I also possess the power of the water type. 73 underscore, the monster stared in fear at the endlessly growing trees. What is this power? I've never seen anything like it. 74 underscore, Aki stood on a throne of his own creation and let out a cold laugh. 75 underscore, he spoke with excitement. I'm starting to look forward to this demonic power. 1 underscore, the monster backed away in terror, staring up at Aki perched on the tree trunk. Asterisk wood element, absorbing wood element, a first-rank heart. He's becoming one of us, asterisk. 2 underscore, he was deeply satisfied by its reaction, a fascinating sight he hadn't witnessed even in his past life. 3 underscore, Aki savored the moment, watching the demon tremble as it stared up at him. 4 underscore, snapping out his thoughts, Aki stomped his foot, gathering his power. 5 underscore, and launched himself toward the trembling demon. 6 underscore, he taunted it. Come on, hit me with everything you've got. 7 underscore, I want to see what this body is truly capable of. At his words, the demon stammered, You. What are you? Are you even human? 8 underscore, it hesitated for a moment before lashing out. 9 underscore, but Aki dodged with ease. He let out a cold laugh as the realization hit him. Asterisk ha. Elemental control. Asterisk. 10 underscore, the monster backed away. Aki raised a hand and began to command the elements. He aimed at the creature, his voice filled with newfound excitement. I remember this. The wood demon I absorbed had this trick. 11 underscore, as he spoke, Aki clenched his fist. 12 underscore, instantly, countless branches shot up from the ground, forming a cage around the monster. 13 underscore, it was quickly bound tight. 14 underscore, vines twisted its limbs, pinning them behind its back. 15 underscore, he crossed his arms, fists clenched, having completely subdued the demon. 16 underscore, mastering the technique in a mere moment, left Aki deeply satisfied. Not so hard after all. 17 underscore, at his words, the branches constricted even tighter, forcing a scream from the creature. GHH, crushing me. Stop. 18 underscore, the more it shrieked. The more Aki tightened his grip with a cruel smile. That's it. Keep struggling. 19 underscore, refusing to accept its fate, the demon played its final card. Asterisk my trump card. I have to use my trump card. Asterisk. 20 underscore, instantly, a barrage of water jets shot straight toward Aki. 21 underscore, he stood perfectly still, lost in thought. 22 underscore, only stepping back the very instant the water was about to hit him. 23 underscore, the monster lunged from within the torrent of water. Dissolve. 24 underscore, as its claws swiped at him, Aki blocked the attack with ease. Not good enough. 25 underscore, though the attack was blocked, the monster swiftly dug its claws into his forearm. You can't kill me. 26 underscore, and with a savage twist, it tore Aki's arm clean off. You're a wood type. 27 underscore, seizing the opening, the monster unleashed a relentless assault, laughing maniacally. Which means you can't split your body like I can. Gah. Ha. You humans don't get it. You don't understand true power. 28 underscore, after a flurry of blows, the demon landed a powerful kick that sent Aki flying backward. 29 underscore, crashing through a line of trees. 30 underscore, he'd taken a brutal beating, yet his body was completely unscathed. The demon panted, I'm stronger. 31 underscore, he flew back. 32 underscore, then landed on the tree trunk he'd created earlier, steadying himself. 33 underscore, right. I don't know the limits of a demon's power, but I am the ultimate warrior. 34 underscore, Aki declared with absolute confidence. My ability to learn is second to none. 35 underscore, he paused, his voice hardening. To kill you, all I have to do is keep learning. 36 underscore, as he spoke, the stump of his arm began to regenerate. In moments, a new arm had grown back, perfectly whole. 37 underscore, the demon stared in disbelief. Wood, a wood type that regenerates? What? And then, a look of dawning horror crossed its face. Wait, no. 38 underscore, pleased by its reaction, Aki flexed his new arm. See? I'm a fast learner. 39 underscore, the moment he finished speaking, he stomped down hard. Unseen until now, the tree trunk beneath him had morphed into a gigantic hand. 40 underscore, using it as a launch pad, Aki shot toward the monster. 41 underscore, his speed reaching a whole new level. 42 underscore, with every step, a new branch sprouted beneath his feet, propelling him forward. 43 underscore, his speed increased at a staggering rate. 44 underscore, he appeared before it in the blink of an eye. What? 45 underscore, before the monster could even react, Aki vanished. 46 underscore, a moment later, branches erupted from the ground, ensnaring it. What? I'm trapped. 47 underscore, just then, Aki appeared, gently touching its face before plunging his claws straight into its head. 48 underscore, the demon howled in agony. 49 underscore, he ignored its cries, pushing deeper. Chill, no more running. 50 underscore, as he spoke, the branches at his feet lifted him high above the monster. 51 underscore, looking down at it, he sighed with disappointment. Fighting you is getting a little boring. 52 underscore, suddenly, the monster began to thrash. Its body swelled unnaturally. 53 underscore, then began to glow with a brilliant blue light. 54 underscore, and exploded without warning. 55 underscore, the explosion left Aki with a few scrapes and bruises. 56 underscore, but just then, the monster reappeared behind him, completely unscathed. 57 underscore, its core healed and reformed, bringing it back to life. 58 underscore, a second later, it lunged, going for the kill. Fool! You absolute fool! I can split my body at will. 59 underscore, but before it could land a blow, wooden stakes summoned by Aki shot up, impaling it once more. 60 underscore, with the demon subdued, he glanced back over his shoulder, his voice dripping with arrogance. Of course I know that. A demon's true weakness isn't its body, but its heart. 61 underscore, Aki slowly walked toward it, his tone mocking. You moron. Did you really get that cocky about your little trick? 62 underscore, just then, the branches tore the energy core from the monster's body. My heart. 63 underscore, but it was too late. The core was already in Aki's hand. My heart. 64 underscore, he held it up, examining it. Once the heart is destroyed, even a 7th-ranked demon is finished. 65 underscore, at that, Aki looked up, a sinister smile spreading across his face. And your water-type ability is now mine. 66 underscore, the monster was finally defeated. 67 underscore, its body dissolving into a puddle on the ground. 68 underscore, Aki walked away, studying the energy core in his hand. 69 underscore, without a moment's hesitation, he crushed it. 70 underscore, letting the liquid energy flow into his mouth, making me even stronger. In that same instant, the demon's thoughts began flooding his mind. 1. As Aki absorbed the monster's energy core, a thrilling sensation coursed through him. Not a bad taste at all. 2. His gaze then fell upon Sidalu, who was resting nearby. 3. She was still unconscious, being healed by his power. 4. Without a moment's hesitation, Aki dissolved into a torrent of water and surged forward. 5. He rematerialized just before her protective barrier. 6. He pressed his lips into a thin line, his ruthless gaze fixed on the woman healing within. 7. A voice echoed in his mind, the urging of the entity dwelling within him. Demon, consume. Human, kill. 8. Manipulated, Aki repeated the words, his voice devoid of emotion. Demon, consume. Human. 9. Kill. The word had barely left his lips as he raised his hand. 10. Shattering Situ, lose protective barrier without a second thought. 11. But just as he was about to land the next blow, a sliver of his own will fought back, stopping him. 12. Aki bit his lip so hard it bled, fighting to regain control. Damn it. 13. He grabbed his own arm, forcing the attack to a halt. Asterisk, stop it, you monster. Stop. Stop. Asterisk. 14. With his arm locked in place, the furious battle inside him raged on. Asterisk, how could I kill one of my own? How? I was supposed to bring her back. Asterisk. 15. But the demonic voice wouldn't stop. That damn voice, he slammed a fist against his own head and roared, "Get out of my head." 16. This resistance was completely unexpected. He can actually defy my will. 17. But instead of anger, the entity felt a flicker of amusement. Interesting. 18. Meanwhile, back at the stronghold, the battle against the demon horde raged on. 19. In the thick of it, Shino and Su-Mo fought with everything they had. These lesser demons are starting to climb the walls. 20. With a grunt, Shino gathered his strength. 21. Then slammed his fist into the ground, sending a shockwave that knocked the demons back. 22. The immediate threat cleared. He turned to Su-Mo. Hey, have you seen Enlu? Are they the only ones from our squad who aren't here? 23. Su-Mo finished off a demon, trying to ambush her. I heard something from another squad when I got here, she said. 2 warriors snuck out of the city and got targeted by a pair of first-order demons. 24. Worry laced her voice. I think it was in Enlu. I'm worried sick. But even as she spoke, her hands moved with deadly precision, cutting down monster after monster. 25. Shino froze. What did you just say? They snuck out of the city. 26. The thought of it made Su-Mo's head ache. Don't ask me. Targeted by 2 first-order demons. God, I can't even bear to think about it. 27. Another wave of demons swarmed them, forcing them to break off the conversation and fight. Damn it, these cursed demons. Why would 2 first orders show up out of nowhere? 28. They pushed the thought aside. Right now, they had to focus on the demon tide. 29. Elsewhere on the battlefield, Captains Yago and Ji Miaotong fought in perfect sync. 30. Cutting down one demon after another with fluid grace. 31. From below, Joel called out, Yago, Miaotong, how's your heart state holding up? 32. At that moment, Ji Miaotong was single-handedly charging into a swarm of monsters. 33. With a single, powerful strike, he sent them flying. 34. He finished off another beast before reporting back. The drain on my heart isn't too bad. Yago's should be about the same. 35. Joel nodded, analyzing the situation. Asterisk, a warrior's heart drains with every power surge. The bigger the burst, the greater the toll, and the weaker they become. But they just took down a first order together, and they're still in good shape. If they weren't, this demon tide would be a real problem. Asterisk. 36. As he considered this, he launched a powerful kick, sending a cluster of lesser demons flying. 37. Yago finished off another demon and turned to Joel. Joel, what's the plan? 38. Joel made his assessment while cutting through the horde. With one of the first orders dead, the lesser demons have clearly lost their nerve. The other one isn't here, so they're like an army without a general, attacking without any focus or strategy. 39. Even though the lesser demons are mindless. 40. Joel glanced at the cowering demons in the distance. They still understand the fear of death. We need to make them even more terrified of us. 41. Seeing an opening, he gave the order. We'll break there with a fight. Buy the warriors on the wall time to recover. Everyone, check your heart state and prepare for one big burst. 42. Got it. Yago and Ji Miaotong answer in unison. 43. The words barely out of his mouth, the two of them shot into the sky like bolts of lightning. 44. They ascended high above, taking in the entire battlefield. 45. Let's show these bastards, Ji Miaotong began. 46. As he and Yago plummeted back down like twin meteors, what it means to be blown to bits. 47. Their 2 streams of immense power twisted together. 48. A moment later, a cataclysmic explosion erupted as they hit the ground, obliterating every monster in the blast radius. 49. Having momentarily repelled the horde, they braced for the next assault. 50. Their silhouettes slowly emerged from the thick cloud of dust. 51. Counting the first order from before, this is the second time we've had to burst our heart's energy today, Ji Miaotong said with a hint of regret. If it weren't for the limits of our bodies and hearts, I'd stay like this and slaughter every last one of them. 52. With that, they both braced themselves once more. 53. And charged back into the fray to continue the slaughter. 54. Elsewhere, Joel was also going all out. The explosive power of a red core really is in a league of its own. 55. He moved like a tempest, leaving a trail of fallen demons in his wake. 56. A look of pure, unadulterated excitement was plastered across Joel's face. 57. The soldiers on the walls could only stare, jaws agape. Incredible. I've never seen the captains fight like this before. Whoa, they're so strong. 58. Shino watched, holding his breath, a mix of awe and inadequacy welling up inside him. Asterisk, so this is the true power of a first-order heart warrior. I'm so jealous. I swear, I'll become a warrior just like them someday. Asterisk. 59. After some time, the three captains were visibly exhausted, their breaths coming in ragged gasps. 60. You two still holding up? Joel asked, concerned. Still good, one replied. Body can still take it. At least we got a satisfying slaughter in. 61. But no matter how many they cut down, the demon horde seemed as endless as a swarm of ants. 62. Despite his fatigue, Joel rallied his comrades. Looks like that shook them up. It's time to give our warriors a breather. 63. He turned toward the city wall and yelled, his voice booming, Warriors, recover your strength and hold the line. We will push back this tide. 64. His call immediately ignited the soldiers' morale. Yes, sir. We can always count on our three captains. 65. Joel nodded, satisfied. Good. Now we can. 66. Suddenly, his eyes shot wide open, his senses on high alert. Watch out. Something's coming. 67. Yago sensed the danger too. Is it the other first-order demon? He asked, his voice tight. 68. In the distance, a lone figure slowly emerged from the gloom. 69. As the figure drew closer, all three of them recognized him. 70. It was the one calmly walking through the horde of demons, carrying Lu in his arms. 71. It was in 1 underscore the demons suddenly parted, clearing a path for Aki. 2 underscore watching the familiar figures approach, Yago was bewildered. That's an Enlu. But where's that Ichi demon? 3 underscore Joel narrowed his eyes. Hey, wait. Even after the assault we just hit them with, there's no way he can just stroll through like that. The demons will snap out of it any second and tear them to shreds. 4 underscore the words had barely left his mouth when the demons snapped out of their stupor, roaring as one and lunging forward. 5 underscore the three captains instantly shot forward to help. You bastards! You dare! 6 underscore despite the danger closing in, Aki remained perfectly still. 7. Just as the demon's claws were about to tear into him. He finally looked up and growled, Get back! 9 underscore a single command brought the entire horde to a dead stop. 10 underscore then, a strange, overwhelming pressure forced them back. 11 underscore the entire horde trembled in fear before dropping to their knees as one. 12 underscore one demon, trembling, scratched frantically at the ground with a low whimper. NGH. 13 underscore another, overcome with terror, turned and fled. 14 underscore that single act was like a signal, sending the rest of the horde scattering in a panic. 15 underscore they scrambled to the sides, desperately trying to give Aki as wide a berth as possible. 16 underscore the demon tide vanished completely, all because of his presence. 17 underscore the shocking turn of events forced the three captains to a screeching halt. 18 underscore just like that, the demon tide receded. The entire swarm, once as thick as a storm, had vanished without a trace. 19 underscore on the city walls, the soldiers stood stunned. Wait a second. 20 underscore after a moment of realization, a massive cheer erupted from the walls. The demon tide is retreating. We won. We're safe. 21 underscore amid the celebration, 2 soldiers noticed something odd. We won, but why did they just retreat like that? You think the captain's last big attack scared him off? Duh, of course it did. 22 underscore that sentiment sent the crowd into a frenzy, roaring praises for the three captains. The sheer force of their attack must have been overwhelming. They're just too powerful. The captains are incredible. I want to be just like them. 23 underscore hailed by the crowd. The three of them could only look at each other, bewildered. Was it really because of us? 24 underscore Ji Miaodong hesitantly glanced toward Aki. Or was it because of him? 25 underscore the one who was still holding Sita Lu. 26 underscore with the demons driven back. Aki took a deep breath. 27 underscore and then went limp, his body collapsing. 28 underscore the sight, left Miaotong completely stunned. 29 underscore shoving their questions aside. The three captains rushed to his side. 30 underscore before he blacked out. Aki heard Miaotong yell, "Help him first. We'll sort everything else out later." 31 underscore though his body was unconscious. Aki's mind drifted into a strange, empty space. A voice echoed around him. "You enjoyed that, didn't you? Using my power." 32 underscore Aki asked, wary, "Who are you?" 33 underscore the voice slowly revealed. "You met me once before. Half a century ago. You of all people should remember." 34 underscore Aki remained calm. "Oh, Bokui. Are you one of the two I saw back then? How many of you were there anyway?" 35 underscore the voice was evasive. You needn't concern yourself with that. You'll know in due time." 36 underscore as it spoke, a demon materialized beside Aki. 37 underscore looking down at the boy, it introduced itself. "Iae Miki Wing Chi, the strongest of the Ba Chi." 38 underscore facing this new arrival. Aki was only slightly surprised, showing no fear. 39 underscore this pleased Chi Wong immensely. "You see me and don't even flinch. No wonder your mind is strong enough to resist my influence. Worthy of the title strongest warrior." 40 underscore but don't worry. For now, I have no intention of harming you. At this, Aki shot up. "Why me? What the hell is happening to my body?" 41 trattino basso Chi Wing Chian Sword dismissivity. "Oh, you know, a lot of things." 42 underscore with that. It reached out and grabbed Aki by the head. 43 underscore the same time, another Chi Wong Chi appeared, speaking in a gentle, placating tone. "You'll understand in time. There's no need to rush." 44 underscore besides, your body is my body now. For certain reasons, I need to sleep for a while. 45 underscore for our safety, I'll have to trouble you to keep evolving. 46 underscore the original Chi Wong Chi stood up. 47 underscore its voice dripping with temptation. And then 48 underscore you will become infinitely closer to my perfection. 49 underscore breaking free of its grasp. Aki shot to his feet. "You demon, what do you think we humans are to you?" 50 underscore rage boiling over. He lunged forward, ready to punch that murderous creature. 51 underscore, but before he could land the blow, his consciousness was yanked back to reality. "Hey, brother, and wake up. Snap out of it." 52 underscore it turned out that in his delirium, he had grabbed Situ Lu by the collar. 53 underscore the sight before him made Aki freeze. Asterisk so white? Wait a minute. Asterisk. 54 underscore what am I doing? 55 underscore Situ Lu shoved his hand away and turned from him. "Let go of me." At the same time, a group of disciples rushed forward and pinned Aki down. "You bastard. Who do you think you are? Damn it. I don't care if you save the young Mrs. Life. This is unforgivable. You worthless trash. How dare you disrespect Our Lady? Let's chop off that hand and then kill him." 56 underscore just then, a commanding voice cut through the chaos, stopping everyone in their tracks. "Enough." 57 underscore is this how you treat the man who saved her life? 58 underscore an imposing figure approached from a distance. Seeing him, everyone immediately bowed. "Master, sir." 59 underscore pinned to the ground. Aki sensed the shift in the atmosphere. Her father. 60 underscore he stared intently at the man who had just arrived. 61 underscore as if sensing his gaze, Zhou Ao leaned in and whispered, "That's the head of the Situ clan, Situ Shuangong. They're the most renowned martial arts family in all of Helio City. You're from Helio City, aren't you? How can you look like you've never heard of him?" 62 underscore Aki barely paid attention to the introduction. Asterisk the captain's father. "Looks like he's the one who's been taking care of me while I was out." Asterisk. 63 underscore once he was released, Aki quickly got to his feet and bowed. "Thank you for your care, Clan Master Situ. Please forgive my disrespect." 64 underscore Situ Shuangong smiled warmly. "Think nothing of it." 65 underscore he walked over and clapped Aki on the shoulder a few times. "You saved my daughter's life. The entire Situ clan thanks you for your bravery." 66 underscore with that, he turned to the other three. "All of you will rest here at our dojo tonight. Later, we'll celebrate this great victory against the demon tide." The three bowed in unison. "Thank you for your hospitality, Uncle Shuangong." 67 underscore Shuangong gestured warmly toward his daughter. "I've watched the three of you grow up. There's no need for such formalities. Please, treat the Situ dojo as your own home. In fact, it's Lu who will be a bother to you all. She's been stubborn since birth. Whether she needs to be punished or disciplined, I'm counting on you to train her. Don't go easy on her." 68 underscore Ji Miaotong replied politely. "You can count on us, Uncle Shuangong. We will fulfill our responsibilities." 69 underscore Situ Lu was visibly annoyed. 70 underscore after their talk, Situ Shuangong turned to Aki. "Now, We have a few questions we need to ask our guest. 71 underscore in a different room. The three captains immediately surrounded Aki. 72 underscore without wasting any time. Ji Miaodong got straight to the point. The Ichi demon that appeared during the warrior assessment. And now this demon tied. What do you know about all this? 73 underscore as soon as he finished, Joel added, Miaodong, we can't afford to be lenient, even if he is one of our own. 74 underscore Joel offered, let me handle this. 75 underscore he paused, then looked Aki straight in the eye. I'll do it. Aki, I'm going to ask you directly. 76 underscore Joel's voice was a low growl. Are you a demon? 1 underscore the three captains unleashed their auras in unison, their eyes locked on in. 2 underscore surrounded by the heavy atmosphere and suspicious glares, he could only look up in astonishment. 3 underscore the three captains continued to watch N's reaction intently. 4 underscore and could only manage an awkward laugh. Me, a demon? Are you guys kidding me? Lou and I barely escaped the clutches of a stage 1 demon with our lives. 5 underscore Joel casually strolled forward, hands in his pockets. He frowned, recalling how much he and Yago had struggled to take down a different stage 1 demon. 6 underscore, a probing smirk on his lips, he leaned down to look at and Joel crossed his arms, getting even closer and staring straight into his eyes. Don't tell me. You dealt with that stage 1 demon all by yourself? 7 underscore so, tell me. How did you manage to get Lou out of there so easily? And leaned back, his mind racing. Asterisk, is there really no way out of this? They're seriously suspicious this time. What kind of excuse can I even come up with? Asterisk. 8 underscore Joel's eyes were sharp as knives, his voice turning menacing. Or is it because you're one of them? An accomplice to the demons? Is that why you always manage to escape their grasp? 9 underscore and gritted his teeth, his thoughts in a tangle. Asterisk, do I really have to reveal my secret here? Can I even trust them with it? Asterisk. 10 underscore he imagined being sliced to pieces, blood spraying everywhere. Asterisk, if I tell them, what happens next? Will they just kill me on the spot? Asterisk. 11 underscore he knew the answer. Asterisk, they won't pass up this chance. They won't believe I'm human. They'll just see me as a demon. Asterisk. 12 underscore after all, the strongest demon of all is still sleeping inside my body. 13 underscore Joel's hand rested on the hilt of his weapon, a cold, killing intent radiating from him. If you don't start talking, I'll make you. 14 underscore his summoned blade began to glow, and Anne's eyes widened in panic. He clenched his fists. Asterisk, what do I do? Do I have to fight them here? Damn it. Am I really going to have to fight them? Asterisk. 15 underscore all right, Joel, that's enough. Yago suddenly stepped forward, grabbing Joel's wrist to stop him. 16 underscore she glanced at him, assessing him silently. Asterisk, only a stage 4 or stage 5 demon can take human form. From the looks of it, and would only be a stage 4 at best. Even if he made it to our C-class town, it wouldn't mean much. Asterisk, she brushed her hair back and gave him a subtle, knowing wink. 17 underscore just then, Miao Chong spoke up, his face expressionless. There's one more thing. Demons don't save their own kind. They have no concept of camaraderie. They're a selfish, cruel species. 18 underscore everyone turned to look at him. Miao Chong tilted his head, looking at him and recalling how he had risked everything to bring Lu back. I don't believe he's a demon. 19 underscore the tense atmosphere shattered in an instant. Joel slapped him hard on the back, laughing boisterously, which left the other two stunned. I know. I was just messing with him a little. Why are you guys so serious? 20 underscore he ruffled N's hair, still laughing. You and Lou basically took a trip to death's door and back. That was rough, really rough. 21 underscore Miao Chong's expression, however, remained serious. But Lou told me she passed out while fighting the stage 1 demon. She doesn't know what happened after that. 22 underscore his shadow fell over in as he pressed the question. You were the one who saved Lu Z from that demon's clutches. What happened? 23 underscore Yago was curious too, remembering the monster from that day. Did you really defeat a stage 1 demon? 24 underscore Anne's pupils constricted. 25 underscore facing their pressing gazes and took a deep breath and sat up straight. He laced his fingers together, a thoughtful look on his face. Asterisk, that's right, I defeated it. I've been so focused on the demon inside me. Why did I forget about my other abilities? Asterisk. 26 underscore an idea flashed in his mind. Anne's head snapped up, his face a mask of pure arrogance. He pointed a thumb at his own chest, a gesture that made the other three want to punch him. Actually, I'm a genius. 27 underscore, even he felt a bit embarrassed after saying it, clearing his throat with a quick cough. Okay, that was a little over the top. Then he began his explanation. I can absorb most of the energy in my core in a short amount of time, allowing me to unleash a burst of power far beyond my current limits. It's my secret weapon. 28 underscore Miao Chong narrowed his eyes in doubt. When you say you absorb most of the energy from your core, is it the same kind of effect we get when we stimulate our own cores? 29 underscore and felt a twinge of guilt. That's right. Will they actually buy this explanation? He worried. 30 underscore the three of them stared at him in silence. 31 underscore suddenly, Joel burst out laughing. Well, if that's true, then you really are a genius. Yago looked at him, summarizing. So you're saying that both last time and this time, you used this ability of yours to defeat a stage 1 demon? 32 underscore and leaned forward, resting his hands on his knees, and affirmed with a serious nod. Yes, the first time was when I discovered this ability. My body absorbed all the energy from my core in an instant and unleashed a single attack, catching the demon off guard and blowing its body apart. Since it was the first time it awakened, I lost consciousness right after. This time, I used the same method to defeat the stage 1 demon that kidnapped Lou. My body couldn't handle the sudden surge of energy, so I collapsed after I managed to get her back. 33 underscore after hearing this, Miao Chong stroked his chin, lost in thought. Asterisk if what he says is true, it would explain why I've noticed fractures in his core a few times. It's because the energy he's absorbing is pushing it past its limit. Asterisk. 34 underscore the room fell quiet. Joel seemed convinced. It must be true, because N is a genius. 35 underscore Yago closed her eyes and shrugged. If it's really as you say, then this ability of yours is clearly beyond what you can currently control. It's actually similar to how we captains stimulate our energy. Through intense training, we've learned to minimize the physical toll when we do it, because we can control it. So until you learn that control, I strongly advise you not to use this ability. It could be dangerous. 36 underscore Yago is right. Miao Chong cut in abruptly, which is why I'm going to test this ability of yours myself. He looked at him, his gaze sharp. And if you really are a genius, then let me see it for myself. 37 underscore, a menacing aura flared from him. Miao Chong jerked his thumb towards the door. To the training grounds. 38 underscore night had fallen. At the training grounds, the two stood facing each other. 39 underscore and adjusted his gear, thinking, this guy still doesn't trust me. 40 underscore, Miao Chong suddenly slammed his hand on the ground, cracking the pavement. 41 underscore heat radiated from his body as he took a defensive stance. Come on. 42 underscore and could only force a smile. All right, please go easy on me. 43 underscore facing the captain of the Ji Miao Tang, who was radiating an overwhelming killing intent. He was beyond worried. I am screwed. I'm no match for him right now. Even though their little abilities would be child's play for my past self, this body can't use any of it. Asterisk. 44 underscore and's hand twisted the badge on his chest. Asterisk, what do? Should I try to tap into the demon's energy? Asterisk. 45 underscore, let's go. The moment the words left his mouth, Miao Chong charged. 46 underscore and scrambled to dodge. 47 underscore, Miao Chong stomped hard on the ground again. 48 underscore, a roundhouse kick whip just over his head, its sheer force making him bend back as far as he could to avoid it. 49 underscore, the tip of the boot flashed past his face. 50 underscore, leaving a deep crack in the ground behind him. He's really going for it, and thought in horror. 51 underscore from the sidelines, Yago yelled, Miao Chong, know when to stop. 52 underscore in the arena. Miao Chong looked at him with a hint of praise. Say what you will, but your reflexes aren't half bad. 53 underscore and thought to himself, sweat pouring down his face. This is all based on combat experience from my past life, and even then, this is my absolute limit. 54 underscore then, Miao Chong drew back his fist. I'm getting serious now. 55 underscore he slammed his fist straight into the ground. The arena floor shook violently, shattering into large chunks. 56 underscore sending dust billowing everywhere. 57 underscore and managed to leap back just in time. Asterisk destroying the base's training grounds. This guy really doesn't hold back. Asterisk. 58 underscore suddenly, Miao Chong was right behind him. 59 underscore before and could react, a hand clamped around his neck, lifting him off the ground. 60 underscore Miao Chong asked mockingly, is this all you've got? And panicked, struggling to break free. Damn it, this body is too weak to escape his grip. 61 underscore Miao Chong swept his leg out. 62 underscore and hurled and toward the wall. 63 underscore on the sidelines. Joel and Yago were both startled. 64 underscore, isn't that a bit much? We should stop him, Joel said with a frown. Yago pouted. Miao Chong knows his limits. Let's just wait and see. 65 underscore in the arena. Miao Chong pounded his chest, looking down in anger. Is this really all the strength you have? And you dare call yourself a genius? 66 underscore huddled behind the broken wall and gritted his teeth. I really can't stand being looked down on like this. 67 underscore he stood up, brushing the dust off. Asterisk in my past life, I was the man every warrior called king. This Ji Miao Tang? The Ji Miao Tang back then would have been like my grandchildren. Asterisk. 68 underscore as the dust settled and stepped out, his aura completely transformed. Calling myself a genius and not having the strength to back it up. That's just unacceptable. Since I'm living a new life, I can't keep holding myself to the standards of my past. 69 underscore the core on and his chest began to glow. He bared his teeth in a grin, one that was both arrogant and dangerous. Time to secretly borrow a little power from the pathetic demon inside me. You won't mind if a 200-year-old like me plays a few dirty tricks, will you? 70 underscore a dark and overwhelming energy suddenly erupted from him. 71 underscore shocking everyone nearby. Oh, Esoha. 72 underscore and stood before Miao Chong, his gaze terrifyingly resolute. Captain of the Ji Miao Tang. 73 underscore behind him, a majestic phantom of his past self seemed to appear. It's my turn to attack. 74 underscore faced with that terrifying energy. Miao Chong looked panicked for the first time, his mouth trembling involuntarily. This presence. 75 underscore the immense energy radiating from him made everyone tremble. 1 underscore the ground cracked and sank around them as everyone watched in silence. 2 underscore after channeling the demon's power, and his fists clenched as his energy continued to surge. Even his synchronization rate with the low-grade core skyrocketed. It seemed he could now draw out even more of this body's potential with a mere thought. 3 underscore Joel and Ju could only stare, horrified. A genius among geniuses, appearing in some no-name town? 4 underscore Yao Chong could also feel the killing intent radiating from it. An aura like this, his synchronization rate must have shot straight past 40%, and it showed no signs of stopping. 5 underscore he remembered Situ Lu's synchronization rate was 39%. That meant it had already surpassed her in a single instant. 6 underscore suddenly, and his voice snapped him out of his thoughts. 7 underscore as the smoke cleared, and tightened his fist and stepped closer. Captain Yao Chong, don't get distracted. 8 underscore he narrowed his eyes. Here I come. 9 underscore a swift punch shot straight for Yao Chong. 10 underscore he chuckled, thrilled by end speed. This kid, his speed just doubled, and all his physical stats have skyrocketed along with it. 11 underscore and smiled. Captain Yao Chong. 12 underscore then he suddenly spun into a kick that caught Yao Chong by surprise. The punch was just a feint. 13 underscore he swept Yao Chong's legs, sending him stumbling. 14 underscore Yao Chong grinned. Not bad, kid. You took advantage of the moment I was distracted. A smart attack, constantly keeping your opponent off balance. 15 underscore suddenly, and coiled his body again. 16 underscore before Yao Chong could even react, another kick flew at him. 17 underscore, watching from the sidelines, Ju frowned. Such focused attacks. Where did this guy get so much combat experience? 18 underscore a man suddenly approached from behind, startling them both. Getting into a close-quarters fight with an expert in physical combat probably isn't the best idea. 19 underscore Uncle Sun Gong. Joel exclaimed in surprise. It was Situ Sun Gong, the head of the Situ family. He smiled as he watched the fight. 20 underscore, Ju quickly grabbed his arm. Uncle Sun Gong, when did you get here? Just now, he explained calmly. You kids were too focused. Joel scratched his head, embarrassed. Sorry, Uncle Sun Gong. We borrowed the training ground to spar with that kid and made a bit of a mess. 21 underscore, he glanced at the wreckage in the training yard. You call this a bit of a mess? Ju quickly winked. The brilliant haul will cover the damages. 22 underscore, Sun Gong laughed heartily, looking on with excitement. I'm just kidding. I'm actually more interested to see how the kid with the same name as the greatest warrior of all time will handle Little Chong's counterattack. 23 underscore in the arena, Yao Chong had seized N's ankle. 24 underscore, he took a step back, locking the boy's leg in place. 25 underscore, he looked up at him and said calmly, got you. 26 underscore, Sun Gong found himself recalling when Yao Chong was a child. Little Chong had always been like this. Give him the slightest opening to counter, and he'd seize it with perfect precision. After years of fighting demons up close, he'd honed his sense of timing to a razor's edge. Now that he's got the kid by the ankle, this is probably going to be a lesson he'll never forget. 27 underscore, Yao Chong swung his arm, preparing to land the decisive blow. 28 underscore, but suddenly smiled, his expression filled with excitement. No, I'm the one who's got you, Captain Yao Chong. 29 underscore, he twisted his body, leaving a stunned Yao Chong with no time to react. 30 underscore, the crown of Anne's head slammed right into his forehead. 31 underscore, the three onlookers watched in stunned silence as Yao Chong's body went flying. 32 underscore, he staggered to his feet, clutching his head, while gracefully retreated. This kid. 33 underscore and landed softly, noting to himself the human bones were quite sturdy, but the spot between the eyebrows was a definite weak point. 34 underscore, he shot forward. Take this, Captain Yao Chong. 35 underscore, Yao Chang's face twisted in surprise. 36 underscore, he swung his arm, gritting his teeth in response. Fine, bring it on. 37 underscore, looks like Captain Yao isn't holding back anymore. Joel shouted. 38 underscore, a powerful blow slammed down, cracking the ground open. 39 underscore, and's eyes widened in surprise. A move that's both offense and defense. 40 underscore, he held out his hand, grinning with excitement. All right then, let's see what this demon's power can do. 41 underscore, an invisible punch shot out, shattering the earthen wall Yao Chang had raised. 42 underscore, he looked up, stunned. What? 43 underscore, through the smoke, and suddenly appeared behind him, swinging his arm to attack. 44 underscore, Ju observed. He used the smoke to move into his opponent's blind spot, and then used Captain Yao's own move against him. Joel looked a bit concerned. He really is the type to pay back every debt. 45 underscore, Sun Gong, however, just smiled. No, or rather, you should say he has an incredible ability to learn. 46 underscore, just then, Yao Chang charged forward as well. Don't forget, this is my move. No one knows it better than I do. 47 underscore, and raised a hand to block his attack. 48 underscore, Sun Gong frowned, stating decisively, Little Chang has lost. 49 underscore, in the arena, Yao Chang's body was knocked backward. 50 underscore, he looked down at the fist that had only grazed his hip. The power behind that punch. Didn't miss on purpose? 51 underscore, and stepped back. Captain Yao Chang, you've been using capture techniques as a prelude to your attacks this whole time. If you had been serious from the start, I probably never would have gotten an opening. 52 underscore, his body moved so fast, it created afterimages. He raised his fist. A heavy blow to the spot between the eyes causes momentary damage to one's vision, creating double images and leading to misjudgment. I just happened to take advantage of that. 53 underscore, and stood tall, looking down at Yao Chang before winking with a smile. So, do you all believe me now? 54 underscore, Yao Chang closed his eyes in silence. 55 underscore, the surroundings were in ruins, and the wall behind them was imprinted with a giant handprint. 56 underscore, a genius? He wondered. Outside, Sun Gong's eyes widened in assessment. If it's this boy, maybe he really can. 57 underscore, suddenly, a noise at the door made everyone turn. 58 underscore, Su Mo pushed the door open, entering with two others. Isn't anyone coming to eat yet? What are you all so busy with? We heard the noise and came looking. Lu has already prepared some amazing food and a really awesome room for us at her place. 59 underscore, she looked up, then gasped, covering her mouth in horror. What in the world were you all doing? 60 underscore, before her was the ruined training ground, and scratched his head and gave a strained laugh. Most of this was Captain Yao Chang's doing. 61 underscore, standing behind them. Situ Lu silently made her own assessment. A spar? 62 underscore, Joel, and Ju walked over to, and Joel smirked. Got you but kicked, huh? Yao Chang put his hands on his hips, saying nothing, and replied humbly, it's probably because Captain Yao Chang is used to fighting demons. Switching to an opponent like a kid like me, it's understandable he couldn't adapt right away. 63 underscore, Sun Gong suddenly burst out laughing. 64 underscore, he turned his head. All right, enough with the pleasantries. The spar is over. Let's get to the dinner, celebrating this grand victory. 65 underscore, and walked past, saying politely, perfect timing. I'm starving. Thank you for your hospitality. In that case, I won't be shy. 66 underscore, Sun Gong watched and's retreating figure, lost in thought. 67 underscore, he's tenacious, powerful, knows his limits, and even saved face for Little Chang. His combat intelligence truly holds limitless potential. 68 underscore, he suddenly called to Sita Lu, who was standing beside him. Lu. 69 underscore, he looked at her and asked probingly. That young man is quite impressive. Are you interested in him? 70 underscore, Situ Lu blushed, her eyes widening in surprise. 1 underscore, night has fallen outside the window. 2 underscore, but the air at the dinner table is buzzing with energy. 3 underscore, Sun Gong raises his glass, and everyone present follows suit. On behalf of all the residents of this town, I want to thank you all for your protection, and to the warriors who fought bravely until the very end. Thank you, everyone. 4 underscore, as he finishes, his gaze lands on Aki, startling the boy. And to you, a talented young man. 5 underscore, Sun Gong continues. Thank you for saving my daughter. Aki politely stands and bows. It was the right thing to do, sir. You don't have to thank me. 6 underscore, suddenly, Yao Chang lunges from the side and smacks him on the head. Are you even old enough to be drinking? 7 underscore, Aki's face contorts from the blow as he yells in protest. I am an adult. I am 18. I think. Don't you have to be 18 to take the warrior assessment? 8 underscore, Yago, sitting beside them, smiles and explains. He's just using this as an excuse to get some payback. 9 underscore, Sun Gong's eyes crinkle as he laughs. It's fine, it's fine. 10 underscore, then he turns to Sita Lu, who is sitting next to him, and murmurs, it's good to be young. 11 underscore, his daughter, understanding his meaning, pouts and turns her head away. 12 underscore, her mind flashes back to the training grounds, where her father had spoken to her with a serious expression. I was watching the match earlier, and I noticed that young man is quite impressive. His talent and potential are no less than yours. 13 underscore, he smiled. If it's him, he might just be able to move the heart of a proud girl like you. 14 underscore, Sita Lu looked up at her father, confused. Dad, what kind of old-fashioned reasoning is that? Move my heart. What are you talking about? 15 underscore, she clenched her fist, the memory of Aki accidentally touching her flooding back. Don't joke around, Dad. Besides, that guy's a total idiot. 16 underscore, at that moment, Sumo excitedly raises her camera, her eyes sparkling at the sight of the food. This spread is amazing. Zenua and I are really basking in your glory. 17 underscore, sitting nearby, Sino looks at Aki with a puzzled expression. Still, how did you manage to defeat a Phase 1 demon? That's impressive. Back then 18 underscore, Yao Chong explains with his arms crossed. This kid can forcibly absorb most of a core's energy, allowing him to unleash a burst of power that surpasses his current strength. 19 underscore, Yago adds seriously. It's similar to how our captain absorbs core energy. It probably only triggers when he's facing a life-threatening danger. 20 underscore, she glances at Aki. But it's also extremely dangerous. Without proper training, it can cause fatal damage to the body. Using it repeatedly could even lead to catastrophic, irreversible injuries. 21 underscore, finally, Joel, who had arranged a match between Aki and Sister Tang, gave his assessment. 22 underscore, he raises his glass, smiling. It's truly an astonishing burst of power. But Aki needs more training, or his body won't be able to handle it. 23 underscore, Aki narrows his eyes, lost in thought. If I told them I've absorbed the cores of 2 Phase 1 demons. 24 underscore, and that one of them was a wood elemental with regenerative abilities, things would be different. This energy flowing through me lets me heal quickly, no matter how weak my body is. 25 underscore, but he forces a smile, deciding to keep a secret. It's better if they just think I have the same kind of core absorption ability as the captain. He agrees with him out loud. The captain's right. That's why I passed out afterwards. Looks like I really need to work on my physical conditioning. 26 underscore, hearing this, Sino looks at him in shock. I can't believe you have that kind of power, Aki. Well, I guess we can stand down now. Sumo immediately snaps a picture. You look so cool. 27 underscore, from another corner, Situ Lu silently glances at Aki. So he has that kind of power. No wonder he was able to save me back then. 28 underscore, across from them, Yao Chong speaks up again, his eyes flashing with anger. Technically, Aki and Lu should be punished for breaking the rules and going out at night. 29 underscore, but considering you two killed a Phase 1 demon, your merits will cancel out your transgressions. 30 underscore, the two of them let out a sigh of relief. Joel raises his glass with a smile. But don't celebrate just yet. The inter-squad competition is still ongoing. Yago rests her chin on her hand and adds, your squad is currently in last place. Starting tomorrow, you'll need to really rack up some points. 31 underscore, Aki smiles, clenching his fist with determination. Of course. Our squad is aiming for the top spot. 32 underscore, a month later, as the Demon Tide event draws to a close, the point race between squads enters its most intense phase. All the high-level missions have been claimed, making it difficult to earn more points. 33 underscore, after some discussion, Sita Lu's squad comes to a bold decision. Challenge another squad and wager their points. 34 underscore, their target, the Black Spear squad. The leader of the Black Spear squad stares at them, baffled. What? You want to challenge us for points? 35 underscore, he turns away, full of arrogance. Don't you remember what happened last time? 36 underscore, across from him, Situ Lu stands with her arms crossed, her teammates by her side. Cut the crap. 10 points. One-on-one. 37 underscore, the Black Spear leader puts on his mask and agrees. 10 points. The stakes for the first match are equal to an A-rank mission. You sure know how to set a price. Fine by me. It's not just Captain Ji Diaotang who's come a watch this time. We can settle all our scores, new and old. 38 underscore, at the small town's challenge arena, a crowd begins to buzz. A new squad is actually challenging an old one. 10 points for a single challenge. I wonder how tough this new squad really is. They've probably barely killed any no-phase demons. Who are these arrogant rookies? It's almost the end of the month. They probably couldn't grab any missions, so they resorted to this dirty trick. This is interesting. The Black Spear squad aren't pushovers. What makes these guys so bold? 39 underscore, in the stands. The two teams have taken their positions. The Black Spear leader speaks first. The crowd's getting bigger. It's not too late to back out now. Don't say we're bullying rookies. We'll see who ends up embarrassed, Sita Lu retorts. 40 underscore, Aki glances at him, confused. You're the captain. Why aren't you going first? 41 underscore, the leader gestures to Sita Lu and explains, your first fighter is a girl. If she loses, you might make excuses and refuse to pay up. Conveniently, our vice captain is also a girl. 42 underscore, in the arena, a girl holding a long needle confidently steps forward. He says smugly, she's more than enough to deal with you. 43 underscore, Aki just smiles. Is that so? I'd advise you not to underestimate our squad. 44 underscore, he looks at their opponent with an amused expression. She's not just any girl. 45 underscore, down below, Sumo calls out as she snaps photos, Lu, it's starting. 46 underscore, in the ring, Sita Lu approaches her opponent, energy from her core beginning to radiate from her body. 47 underscore, she extends a hand, taunting her. Let's make this quick. 10 points, come and get him. 48 underscore, Sita Lu calmly introduces herself. I'm the eldest daughter of the Sita family, Sita Lu, also known as the unsmiling Rakshasa. 49 underscore, today, I'd like to have a little discussion. 50 underscore, her opponent laughs, channeling her own energy. Bring it on. 51 underscore, the words have barely left her mouth when Sita Lu darts forward like a flash of lightning, throwing a straight punch that startles her opponent. 52 underscore, the female vice captain grimaces in disbelief. Isn't her core the green type for recovery? How can she be as fast as a blue core's agility? 53 underscore, Sita Lu channels energy into her opponent's wrist, shocking her so much she drops her weapon. Surrender. 54 underscore, Sita Lu's eyes gleam with determination. She had realized it long ago. While these older squads had become warriors earlier, most of them relied on teamwork. In a one-on-one fight, their individual offense and defense were unrefined. Teamwork is good, but can diminish individual capability. 55 underscore, the vice captain's hands tremble in pain. Sita Lu's energy is coursing directly into her muscles, causing them to spasm uncontrollably. 56 underscore, Sita Lu interlaces her fingers, seizing a fatal opening in her opponent's stance to unleash a series of precise strikes. 57 underscore, every blow lands on a joint or muscle. The Black Spear leader's eyes widen in shock, while Aki smiles in satisfaction. 58 underscore, the vice captain collapses to the ground. 59 underscore, Sita Lu looks down at her. The Sita family specializes in martial arts. 60 underscore, with that, she flips her hair and turns to leave. I went easy on you. 61 underscore, the Black Spear teammates rush to help their vice captain. Below, the crowd erupts in discussion. Sita Lu is definitely the one to watch among the rookies. Did their squad climb the ranks all because of her? That's the unsmiling Rakshasa for you. So cool. So that's Sita Lu. Now I'm not so sure. When it comes to pure martial arts, few can match her. 62 underscore, Aki smiles and turns to the Black Spear leader, emphasizing, hey, don't forget to transfer those 10 points to our squad. 63 underscore, the leader's eyes are filled with rage. Damn it, that Sita Lu really is something else. 64 underscore, he roars, pointing at Aki. I'll go next. Do you dare to accept my challenge? We'll wager 20 points. 65 underscore, Sita Lu glances over, about to agree. 20 points? Fiend it. 66 underscore, suddenly, an arm blocks her way. Our captain just finished a fight. You should rest. 67 underscore, Aki steps forward eagerly, pointing a thumb at himself with a grin. Let me take this one. 1 underscore, the opposing captain bellowed in frustration. You're not worthy. Get out of my sight. I'll only fight your captain. Ketu Aki smiled confidently. Let me be blunt. She's our captain. Doesn't that mean you have to beat me first to earn the right to challenge her? 3 underscore, he shrugged, adding a taunt. But if you don't even have the confidence to take me on, then fine by me. 4 underscore, the taunt was a bit clumsy, but the guy fell for it hook, line, and sinker. 5 underscore, he stormed forward, jabbing a finger at Aki's chest. Fine. I'll beat you so bad your own mother won't recognize you. His squad mate panicked. Captain, you're falling for it. 6 underscore, in the back. The mood was the complete opposite. Hui excitedly whispered to a teammate. En's about to fight. Sumo, just as hyped, already had her camera raised. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. 7 underscore, in the stands. The crowd buzzed with chatter, all eyes fixed on the arena floor. 8 underscore, Aki's opponent reached out, summoning his weapon. 9 underscore, he gripped the gun, his face full of confidence. I've switched to air-powered training rounds, so you don't have to worry about getting hurt. They still pack a punch, though. 10 underscore, Aki raised an eyebrow. They have specialized training ammo now? Impressive. We didn't have this stuff back in my day. Any marksman who wanted to level up had to use live rounds on a real battlefield. 11 underscore, with that. He cracked his wrists and casually stepped forward. So you'd better make your shots count. 12 underscore, the guy smirked. Spoken like a true rookie. A captain's accuracy is nothing to scoff at. Aren't you ashamed to even say that? 13 underscore, he aimed his gun at Aki. Confidence is a good thing. I'll let you use any weapon you want. What's it gonna be? Don't want you saying an old-timer like me is picking on you. 14 underscore, Aki didn't reply, his mind already lost in thought. A weapon. Right now, all I have is a standard-issue combat dagger. Speaking of my weapon from my past life, I really miss it. My one-of-a-kind companion. I wonder if it's still out there. 15 underscore, Aki just clenched his fists and smiled confidently. Nah, it's fine. I'll just use these. 16 underscore, his opponent stared, dumbfounded. What? Your fists? 17 underscore, the goons behind him were just as baffled. His fists? What is he talking about? 18 underscore, the captain roared with laughter, pointing at Aki with utter disdain. You want to fight me barehanded? Are all the rookies this damn arrogant these days? 19 underscore, he said with conviction. I gave you a chance, and you chose to go empty-handed. Fine, I'll grant your wish. Aki casually cleaned out his ear and took a step forward. All this yapping. Someone really ought to put a silencer on that mouth of his. 20 underscore, the guy puffed out his chest like a lion about to pounce on a rabbit. But like I said, even a lion uses its full strength to hunt a rabbit. I'm not holding back. I'm taking back every single point we lost in one fell swoop. 21 underscore, Aki stayed perfectly calm, looking him dead in the eye. Good. You'd better not hold anything back. 22 underscore, down below, Shino whispered to Sumo. I wonder what their faces would look like if they knew and single-handedly fought off a Phase 1 demon, and even won a bare-knuckle duel against the captain of Ji Yao Tang. Sumo looked up and replied. That's why I can't wait to watch him fight. 23 underscore, in another corner, C2 Lu stood with her arms crossed, deep in thought, and beat the captain of Ji Yao Tang in a duel. That definitely caught my attention. Could that guy actually be better than me? She frowned. As a captain, I can't be weaker than one of my own squad members. 24 underscore, she suddenly remembered what her father had said. That young man isn't half bad. Are you interested in him? C2 Lu bit her lip, her cheeks flushing slightly. Every time I look at this idiot, I remember what Dad said. No, I can't be thinking about things like that right now. 25 underscore, in the arena, the referee raised his hand, then chopped it down decisively. Begin. 26 underscore, the fight was on. 27 underscore, Aki's opponent instantly backed away, moving so fast and naked I could barely track him. 28 underscore, an inch longer is an inch stronger, he thought confidently. I'll fill you with holes before you even get close. 29 underscore, from the sidelines, C2 Lu watched in surprise. He's not opening fire immediately. He's using footwork to reposition first. 30 underscore, Aki stood perfectly still, closing his eyes to calmly sense his surroundings. I've already given the 3 captains a glimpse of my power, so there's no need to hold back anymore. My goal now is simple, to take first place in this competition. 31 underscore, he thought of the demon slumbering within him. If I want to stand against it, I have to get back to my old level of power as fast as possible. No, I have to become even stronger than I was in my past life. 32 underscore, the marksman came to a sudden halt. 33 underscore, Aki felt the cold, dark muzzle of the gun aiming right at him. Daydreaming? You looking to die? 34 underscore, a shot rang out, and the barrel of the gun immediately tilted toward the sky. I told you I wouldn't go easy on you. 35 underscore, at that exact moment, Aki's eyes snapped open, a glint in them, which means from now on, the demon inside me is mine to command. 36 underscore, he tilted his body just slightly, the bullet whizzing past by a mere inch. 37 underscore, seeing this, the gunman leaped backward to create more distance. 38 underscore, but in the next instant, Aki shot forward like an arrow. 39 underscore, his opponent grinned as he reloaded. That's right, charge right in. 40 underscore, he raised his gun again, firing a rapid barrage. These are homing rounds, got it? You idiot. 41 underscore, the bullets crisscrossed to form an invisible net, closing in on Aki. The marksman smirked. Even a nimble Azure Thunder Demon would have trouble dodging these high-speed tracking rounds. 42 underscore, as soon as one hits, the rest will automatically lock onto the target. 43 underscore, Aki's lips formed a tight line as he continued to charge. This is perfect. The whole point of provoking him was to show what I can do. 44 underscore, his body weaved through the stream of bullets flawlessly, as fluid as water. 45 underscore, the gunman stared, eyes wide, as his bullets missed Aki completely. Impossible. Below, his teammates were just as stunned. He dodged the captain's shots? What is that liquid-like movement? 46 underscore, he scrambled back, dropping into a low stance, a look of desperation on his face. Damn it, I really didn't want to have to use my ultimate move to win this. 47 underscore, seeing Aki still charging head-on, one of the captain's lackeys grinned. The best thing about the captain's gun is its ability to store up energy and unleash it all in one supercharged shot. 48 underscore, in the arena, the captain aimed the gun right at Aki's face. Let's see you dodge this fully charged, high-precision shot at point-blank range. 49 underscore, but Aki's hand had already closed around the barrel. He simply smiled, his other fist coiled and ready to strike. At the same time, something buckled under the marksman's feet. 50 underscore, he glanced down, thrown off balance. Huh, what the? 51 underscore, the supercharged bullet fired harmlessly into the sky. The crowd was in disbelief. He missed. How could the captain of the Black Spear squad miss? 52 underscore, Aki spun into his attack. 53 underscore, his hand chopped down on his opponent's wrist, knocking the gun free. 54 underscore, a quick spin sent the other guy stumbling. 55 underscore, Aki coiled and unleashed a powerful kick straight into his gut. 56 underscore, the people below cried out in alarm. Captain. 57 underscore, the captain's body was sent flying. 58 underscore, Aki planted his foot on the fallen gun and proudly declared 20 points. 59 underscore, sprawled on the ground. The man clutched his stomach, trembling as he looked up. Ow! How is this possible? 60 underscore, from the sidelines. Shino gave a triumphant wink. And is incredible. Sumo pointed her camera at the arena. So cool. C2 Lu was also amazed. Even I couldn't tell where he learned that kind of movement technique. 61 underscore, the match ended, and had successfully seized 30 points from the Black Spear squad. The aggressive challenge style of an C2 Lu quickly drew the attention of many other squads. The four of them were like demons, relentlessly gobbling up points. More and more young warriors were eager to test their skills, and even many veteran squads began to issue challenges of their own. 62 underscore, after tasting the sweetness of victory, the four members of squad Lu continuously accepted one scored challenge after another. 63 underscore, Shino nimbly dodged every attack. Sumo and C2 Lu also secured easy victories, with Hui's coordination. 64 underscore squad, Lu won far more than they lost, and their point totals steadily climbed. 65 underscore, on the leaderboard, their score climbed at an astonishing rate. Finally, as the month drew to a close, 66 underscore squad, Lu made a spectacular comeback, claiming the top spot on the Jiao Tang's team rankings and earning their place in the final championship. The final battle between the three strongest squads was about to begin. 1 underscore, in another arena, the air in the finals was indescribably tense. 2 underscore, even though he winced every time he watched, Joe Hio's eyes widened in amazement as he announced, in just a few days, Team Lu shot up from the bottom of the rankings to claim the top spot. It's no small feat to stand out among 9 squads like that. 3 underscore, standing beside him with his arms crossed, Yago remarked, I heard they've been using their points to wager against other squads in duels. They've won far more than they've lost. For underscore, she held her head, thinking, that's a really risky strategy. I can't believe no one's tried to stop them. 5 underscore, standing in front of them, Yao Chong kept his eyes closed. They earned those points with their own strength, so there's no reason to interfere. With Aki added to the roster, their squad strength is nothing to scoff at. Besides, I've secretly observed a few of their matches. 6 underscore, he briefly recalled Si Nuo and Yu Hui, his gaze turning sharp. Even those other two, Si Nuo and Yu Hui, aren't bad at all. 7 underscore, the three of them stopped before the large gate leading into the arena. 8 underscore, Joel smiled enthusiastically. After all these years, this is the first time a rookie team has ever made it to the three-way finals. The crowd out there must be going wild. 9 underscore, Yao Chong stepped forward and pushed the doors open, light flooding out from within. Let's go. 10 underscore, outside. The stands were packed with spectators. 11 underscore, the other two squads turned their eyes toward them, waiting to see their final opponent. The captain of Team Jinghua looked up and scoffed. A team without even a name made it to the finals. A member of Team Jiao Tang whispered to their captain, how did that squad even manage to get here? 12 underscore, her teammate quickly shushed her. Don't let them hear you. This is Team Jinghua, under the command of Captain Jiao. 13 underscore, the captain of Team Yin Liang, lounging with one leg crossed over the other, glanced over. Captain of Jiao Tang, is that really the top-scoring rookie team? I thought it was just a rumor, but it looks like it's true after all. This is Team Yin Liang, under the command of Captain Xiao Air. 14 underscore, down on the arena floor, Yu Hui stretched her legs while holding her camera. Wow, they've got some serious fighting spirit. 15 underscore, standing next to her, Si Nuo warmed up his wrists. Jinghua and Yin Liang. They're the strongest squads under Captain Xiao Air and Captain Jiao. They're pretty famous here in Hello City. 16 underscore, his expression turned serious as he thought about their rank. I even heard they're about to appoint a temporary division captain, and the successor will be chosen from one of them to lead Jiao Tang. 17 underscore, but Aki remained calm, warming up his shoulders. That impressive, huh? Guess our team will just have to try harder. 18 underscore, he pressed his lips into a smile, glancing around. This body is still weak, but with my secret ability, I at least won't fall behind ordinary first Whitestone warriors like the captain of Jiao Tang. Winning first place shouldn't be a problem. The important thing is the prize. 19 underscore just then, Yago approached, gently reminding them, "Hey kids, gather over here." 20 underscore hearing that, the captain of Team Jinghua led her squad over, looking up at Yago and whining playfully, "Captain Jia, AO." 21 underscore Yago patted her head. "We, Team Jinghua, are all set to claim victory. If we win first place, we want an extra prize too. Like, taking us to B-Rank City to buy new clothes." 22 underscore, a mocking voice cut in. "Go to a B-Rank City to buy clothes? Is that really the ultimate goal for you people on Team Jinghua? How admirable." 23 underscore, the captain of Team Yin Liang stood with his hands in his pockets, tilting his head arrogantly. "Our team, on the other hand, wants to go to a B-Rank City to meet more experienced warriors. Maybe we could even spar with them." 24 underscore, enraged at being mocked, the captain of Team Jinghua shouted, "What do you know? For girls, buying clothes is a form of training too. You idiot." A girl on her team muttered, "Ugh, Team Yin Liang is the worst. They've always looked down on us." 25 underscore, another voice rang out, silencing both teams. "Are all young people this passionate?" 26 underscore, Yago stepped forward, followed by Yao Chong. Shouts echoed from all around. "Captain of Ji Yao Tang." 27 underscore, he looked at the two teams and smirked. "Trying to start a little romance here?" The two captains protested in unison. "Captain Jiao, you always say that." 28 underscore, Yao Chong turned to look at Aki's squad. "Lu, you all should assemble over here too." "Yes, sir." 29 underscore, Lu replied, then led her team forward. "Let's go." 30 underscore, the squads lined up. 31 underscore, from a platform above, Yao Chong announced loudly, "All right, let's skip the individual introductions." 32 underscore, his expression grew serious. "The finals will be divided into two stages, a team battle and individual challenges. The final first place winner will be determined by points." 33 underscore, Yago pointed to a box on a table and added, "The specific rules will be explained as we go. But to boost your morale, we'll announce the prize first." 34 underscore, he gave a playful wink. "I know you're all eager to hear about the prize, and I promise you won't be disappointed this time." 35 underscore, Joe Hio threw his arms wide and shouted with excitement. "Just as you've hoped, the winners of the finals will get to enter a B-Rank City to observe and train for 1 week. 36 underscore, the crowd erupted in excited cheers. "Yes, we really get to go to a B-Rank City. Awesome. We have to win first place this time." 37 underscore, all those missions we ran weren't for nothing. Sinual was also fired up. "If we really get to go to a B-Rank City, what do you want to do, Yuhui?" Yuhui stared at her camera, her eyes sparkling. "Buy a new camera lens, of course." 38 underscore, Yao Chong cleared his throat. "Squad captains, come up and draw lots." 39 underscore, the three captains stepped forward while the crowd buzzed with chatter. "I hear B-Rank cities have masters who are just as strong as those in our A-Rank cities." "A B-Rank city? The prize this time is huge." 40 underscore, Aki stood there, lost in his own thoughts. "A B-Rank city? Is that very far? The second stage core warrior would be stronger than a temporary division captain, wouldn't they? Do B-Rank cities really have second stage core warriors?" "In theory, yes. I'd really like to see one." 41 underscore, Aki crossed his arms, stroking his chin. "Waking up after 60 years. The world has changed in ways I never could have predicted. B-Rank? In my time, cities weren't classified so clearly. Everyone just fended for themselves." 42 underscore, he recalled what he'd heard. "This place, Hello City, is O-Rank, the lowest level. Above, it is B-Rank." 43 underscore, rank cities are further divided into 3 sub-tiers, A, B, and C. The rank of a city is determined by the strength and level of its warriors. Cities with first and second stage core warriors are classified as O-Rank. Cities with second and third stage core warriors are B-Rank. 44 underscore, if a city has third, fourth, or even a few fifth stage core warriors, it's designated as A-Rank. 45 underscore, and determining the hierarchy of all these cities is the one and only S-Rank city, Shuguang City. 46 underscore, Aki pictured the map. Shuguang City is located in the center of a region called the Land of Hope. I heard it's enormous, home to not only 5th and 6th stage core warriors. 47 underscore, but also the strongest 7th stage core warriors. It's the gathering place for humanity's current greatest fighting power. 48 underscore, Shuguang City, Dawn City. The name has a certain grandeur to it. I wonder how it compares to the city I used to command. 49 underscore, he wondered if his old city even still existed after the Great War 60 years ago. And my old comrades, didn't they all? 50 underscore, dude, you always like to space out like that? See Nua's voice from behind startled Aki. Yui also chimed in, stop zoning out. 51 underscore, she pointed towards Lu. We're about to go on. 52 underscore, Lu held up the lot she drew. It was number 1. 53 underscore, the announcement came. First match, Team Yin Liang versus Team Lu. Weapons have been replaced with training-grade equipment. 54 underscore down below. Yu Hui suddenly had an idea. Hey, our squad still doesn't have a cool name, does it? We should think of one. Sinuan did. Good point. A squad's name is important. It'll sound awesome when we introduce ourselves after we get famous. 55 underscore Aki turned to them. Not a bad idea. We'll hold a meeting to discuss it after the fight. On the field, Lu's face was tense. 56 underscore across from her. The captain of Team Yin Liang maintained his arrogant posture. With a sluggish team like this, you really think you can compete for first place? 57 underscore he turned and shouted to his teammates. Listen up, everyone pick a target. I'll handle their so-called Captain Lu myself. Yes, sir. 58 underscore in the stands. Yao Chong raised his hand, then swiped it down. Begin. 59 underscore instantly. Team Yin Liang scattered, charging at Lu's squad from all four sides. 60 underscore Lu's brow furrowed as she quickly recognized their tactic. One-on-one. This strategy is highly effective when there's a large gap in strength. 61 underscore, but she was no pushover. She charged forward immediately. Counterattack together. 62 underscore Aki observed Lu's retreating back and analyzed the situation. Looks like Lu saw through their strategy. For our squad, the most effective approach is to break through their captain directly. 63 underscore a scattered attack's greatest weakness is that everyone fights alone. If their captain falls, the rest will lose their morale instantly. Lu's judgment isn't bad. 64 underscore they're trying to break through the captain first. 65 underscore a shout came from the Yin Liang team. Fall back to defense. Surround them. Change of plans. Take out their captain first. Target Lu. 66 underscore three members of Team Yin Liang immediately rushed in to attack Lu from behind. 67 underscore she remained calm and ordered, hold formation, provide cover. 68 underscore Aki, Si Nua, and Yu Hui quickly moved to intercept the three attackers. Up ahead, Lu faced the captain of Team Yin Liang alone. 69 underscore his eyes widened in shock, and he quickly took a defensive stance. 70 underscore trying to take me down directly? Don't you dare underestimate me. 71 underscore with that. He stomped his foot on the ground, bracing for the fight. 1 underscore C2 Lu dives down, short sword at the ready. 2 underscore across from her, the captain of the light squad swings his arm, gathering a ball of energy. 3 underscore he grins wickedly and unleashes his attack. 4 underscore the area erupts in a blinding flash of light, stunning everyone. She shields her face, ready to take the hit head on. Her eyes flash as she turns and screams, everyone close your eyes and get on defense. 5 underscore she glances at the people behind her covering their faces, knowing this attack will hit the enemy's teammates as well. 6 underscore up, above, Miao Chong frowns down at the scene. Asterisk that guy is still using the same old trick. In a one-on-one fight, his flash technique is a deadly weapon, but in a team battle, it's bound to hit his own allies. Asterisk, you haven't warned him about that? I've told him countless times, but it's no use. Joe replies, shutting his eyes tight. 7 underscore down below. The blinding light engulfs everything. Miao Chong looks on, thinking to himself, sometimes people need to suffer a little before they'll ever change. 8 underscore the light squad's captain expertly spins his dagger, his mind filled with scorn. A bunch of fledglings shouldn't be showing off in front of a master of the flash technique like me. 9 underscore the attack closes in. C2 Lu crosses her arms to block. I don't care if you're from the C2 clan or not. 10 underscore suddenly, a hand reaches out and blocks the strike, startling him. 11 underscore Aki is now standing in front of C2 Lu, wearing a pair of water goggles. 12 underscore he looks up, his voice cold. Didn't you ever consider that your own teammates would get caught in the blast? 13 underscore immediately after, Aki drives a kick straight into his shoulder. The blow is so powerful it forces him to his knees, cracking the ground beneath him. 14 underscore without pausing for a second, he follows up with a spinning back kick, sending the captain flying. 15 underscore the light squad's captain grits his teeth and roars in fury. Since when were you wearing tactical water goggles? Dizenhot Aki Schmirksh. Casting your teammates aside in the middle of a fight. Not very smart. The surface of the lenses is formed by a thick, complex layer of water that can filter out most of the glare. It also uses the water's absorbent properties to create a refractive mirror that weakens the light. 17 underscore behind him. C2 Lu lands as the light fades. 18 underscore she stares at his back in alarm. And 19 underscore her eyes widen in shock. When did he? 20 underscore Aki turns, smiling as he whispers to her, I'll leave the rest to you. Finish it. 21 underscore C2 Lu looks at their opponent, who's clutching his injured shoulder amidst the smoke, and instantly understands. I made his move while everyone's eyes were closed. 22 underscore if it was in, then that's definitely what happened. 23 underscore Aki's feet glide away as C2 Lu stomps the ground and lunges forward. At the same time, he dashes backward. 24 underscore the light squad's captain grips his sword, gritting his teeth. Asterisk, she's still daring to charge me head on? Perfect. This only take one strike. Asterisk. 25 underscore, but then he realizes with a jolt of panic that his arm is trembling, unable to lift his sword. Asterisk, it must have been that guy. Damn it, my shoulder's been dislocated. Asterisk. 26 underscore a punch from C2 Lu slams right into his stomach. 27 underscore her pupils glow as she whispers, "You were right about one thing. A quick fight is a good fight." 28 underscore her flurry of strikes lands precisely on the pressure points of his body. 29 underscore meanwhile, Aki moves like a ghost, constantly disrupting the enemy's formation to create openings for Shino and Tomo. He only occasionally assists Si Nuo and Yu Hui, two promising talents who are already fighting with growing coordination. 30 underscore a bell rings, and everyone stops. 31 underscore C2 Lu stands with her hands on her hips, looking down at the fallen captain of the light squad. Your captain is down. You guys still want to fight? 32 underscore the three remaining members of the light squad are hunched over, panting for breath. 33 underscore in the stands, Miao Chang announces it's over. Only then does Joe open his eyes. The outcome was no surprise. 34 underscore Yago looks down, realizing that the one called in still hasn't used his powers. 35 underscore Miao Chang furrows his brow, lost in thought. 36 underscore beside them, the captain of the elite squad's eyes go wide. 37 underscore you guys won? For real? Was it because of that C2 Lu girl? Is she really that good? 38 underscore the light squad's captain, Shan Liang, approaches, clutching his injured shoulder. We underestimated them, he says, dejected. 39 underscore his expression turns firm as he faces the elite squad's captain. You're up next. As rivals for all these years, let me give you a piece of advice. 40 underscore on the sidelines, C2 Lu and her team stand with confident looks in their eyes. 41 underscore the elite squad's captain frowns. Shan Liang's words have shaken her. How annoying. 42 underscore up above, Joe looks down at the arena. The Lu squad versus the elite squad. Weapons have been switched to training tools. Let the match begin. 43 underscore the two sides glare at each other, killing intent in their eyes. 44 underscore the captain of the elite squad charges forward with her teammates. Everyone, don't let what Shan Liang said get to you. Stick to our training. Do not break formation. There. 45 underscore on the other side, Shino clenches his fist, gathers his strength, and punches the ground. 46 underscore the ground shatters as a barrier of dust and smoke erupts around C2 Lu's team, blocking the enemy's charge. 47 underscore Aki waves his hand. Using smoke as cover will only work for a moment. 48 underscore vines suddenly shoot up from the ground, wrapping around the elite squad's legs. Where did these roots come from? The team panics. 49 underscore Aki smiles confidently. Asterisk, it worked. It seems absorbing elements from demons has more uses than I thought. Asterisk. 50 underscore he thinks about the cycle of elemental cores. Besides water and wood, I wonder how many other types there are. 51 underscore in the middle of the arena, C2 Lu gives a signal. Sinuo. Yes. 52 underscore Sinuo stomps his foot, charging forward with his shield raised. 53 underscore the elite squad quickly leaps back, dodging and scattering their formation. 54 underscore everyone fall back. New rendezvous point, the elite squad captain yells, cursing inwardly. Damn it, they forced us to break formation. 55 underscore right then, C2 Lu and Tomo rush her together. Combination attack. 56 underscore, she hastily raises her arms to block both of their kicks while turning her head to look for backup. 57 underscore, but the rest of her team is tied up. 58 underscore Aki is taking on two opponents by himself, while Shino handles another. He throws a final punch that sends both of his opponents flying back. 59 underscore the elite squad captain's eyes show a hint of panic. 60 underscore Shan Liang's words echo in her mind. Asterisk, be careful of the one they call in. From what I saw, he's the strongest one on their team. Asterisk. 61 underscore, she remembers the look of fury in his eyes. This whole battle is like a chess game, and Aki is the one pulling the strings. 62 underscore Tomo takes advantage of the opening, diving down from above. Can't take your eyes off us, you know. 63 underscore the elite squad captain looks up and scoffs. So what? I'm still faster. 64 underscore Tomo moves so fast that countless afterimages surround the captain. Faster, huh? So am I. 65 underscore Tomo's real body suddenly appears in a spinning kick, her legs clamping around the elite squad captain's neck. Keep talking. 66 underscore down in the audience, the crowd cheers. They won. That was a little sloppy. Up above, Yago crosses his arms. Looks like this match is over too. Joe announces, team battle, complete victory for the Lou squad. 67 underscore. Next up are the individual challenges. The fighters below form neat lines. This is the individual challenge round. You may choose any member from the other teams to challenge. 68 underscore. The elite squad captain's face is grim. She glances at the captain of the light squad next to her, who is also gritting his teeth. 69 underscore. They both point at Aki and declare in unison, I want to challenge one of the Lou squad. 70 underscore. Seeing this, Miao Chong frowns. Individual challenges are one-on-one. Which one of you is going first? 71 underscore. Aki just smiles calmly. It's fine. This will save time. 72 underscore. C2 Lou face palms as he confidently gestures with his hand. Let them both come to me at once. 1 underscore. Aki stood motionless in the middle of the arena. 2 underscore. He calmly adjusted his gloves, his gaze fixed straight ahead. Finally, a real fight. Time to get serious with you two. 3 underscore. Opposite him, the captain of the light squad whispered to the scowling captain of the elite squad. Looks like we're being underestimated. I'll make him regret that arrogance, she muttered. 4 underscore. In the stands, Yago pointed down, his voice ringing out. The rules are the same as any standard challenge match. It's over when one side surrenders or is unable to fight. With that said, let the challenge begin. 5 underscore. Instantly, both of them charged toward Aki, but he remained perfectly still. 6 underscore. Don't forget the plan, the light squad captain yelled. Don't be a nag like I could forget, his partner shot back. 7 underscore. Aki simply bent his knees slightly, gathered his power, and shot toward them like an arrow. 8 underscore. Watch out, the elite squad captain shouted, but it was too late. 9 underscore. The light squad captain swung his hand forward, preparing to unleash a blinding blast of light. Think I'm an easy target? Don't underestimate me, you bastard. 10 underscore. Seeing this, the elite squad captain's heart pounded. Asterisk the flash flare. He's already moving on to the next phase of the plan. Asterisk. 11 underscore. The plan had been hatched earlier in the preparation area. Listen up, the light squad captain had stressed. We're teaming up for this, and we can't afford to lose. This is our only shot at another challenge. Who knows, we might even get back our chance to go to the Class B town. 12 underscore. He walked over to the girl leaning against the wall and handed her a pair of goggles. I have a plan that's a guaranteed win. Put on these custom tactical goggles. 13 underscore. These tactical goggles can partially block my flash flare the moment I use it. 14 underscore. I need you to attack and take that guy down. 15 underscore. The girl took the goggles, a hint of suspicion in her eyes. Giving me something this valuable? I find that hard to believe. 16 underscore. His face was a mask of fury and determination. That guy is no pushover. If we want a shot at that Class B town, we have to work together. Remember, the flash flare is the signal. When you see me use it, you move in. 17 underscore. Back in the present, a blinding light erupted from his hand, aimed directly at Aki's face. There's no escape. This is 5 times stronger than a normal flash flare. 18 underscore. In the stands, the crowd cried out, shielding their eyes. Yago shouted, to focus that much energy into such an intense flash. He's much stronger than in the last group match. Beside him, Joel was also startled. Using that much energy right at the start, his core won't be able to take it. Looks like he's going for a quick victory. 19 underscore. In another corner, Sue Moe covered her face, disappointed. Great, now I can't get a single shot. 20 underscore. Down in the arena, the elite squad captain could see everything clearly through the goggles. Asterisk, he must be temporarily blind. I just need to maximize my agility and take him down fast. Asterisk. 21 underscore. She quickly located Aki, who was crouched down. Found him. 22 underscore. She shot forward, attacking from behind. This one hit will be enough to knock him out. 23 underscore. In the next instant, Aki suddenly turned his head, his eyes eerily calm. So you're the real attacker. Just as I thought. 24 underscore. Her eyes widened in horror. His eyes? What's wrong with his eyes? 25 underscore. That look. It felt like being dragged into a freezing ocean, crushed by a horrifying monster. Her very soul felt like it was sinking into a viscous ooze, corroding any will to fight back. 26 underscore. Aki's hand shot out as he unleashed his water-based power. 27 underscore. A massive torrent of water surged forward, binding the elite squad captain completely. 28 underscore. The goggles flew off her face as she screamed in agony. 29 underscore. On the other side, the light squad captain still had his eyes squeezed shut, his hand trembling from the aftershock of his own light bomb. What are you screaming about? You're the one hitting him. 30 underscore. I'm the one getting hit, she gritted out, struggling against her bonds. The goggles fell off. You idiot. I can't see a thing. 31 underscore. Aki landed softly on the ground between them. Sorry, but it looks like your plan fell apart. 32 underscore. With that, he unleashed a dual assault of nature and water elements, crushing them both at once. 33 underscore. Their bodies were thrown backward, and they collapsed onto the ground in defeat. 34 underscore up above. Yao Chong looked down through the haze of dust and smoke. Asterisk the flash, and all this smoke. A perfect cover if that reckless brat accidentally killed someone. Asterisk. 35 underscore with that thought. He leaped down into the arena. Yao Chong! Yago yelled from behind him. 36 underscore he froze the moment he landed on the arena floor. 37 underscore the smoke cleared, revealing Aki standing there, radiating an overwhelming killing intent. His presence. 38 underscore Aki looked down at Yao Chong calmly. It's over. 39 underscore the smoke dissipated completely. 40 underscore the stands were dead silent. The smoke's clearing. Someone standing across from Captain Yao Chong of Jidiao Hall. Is that the one who beat our captains? 41 underscore no. The person next to him insisted. 42 underscore Sidhu Lu smiled serenely. I believe that's an. 43 underscore down in the arena. The other two were unconscious. Aki looked up at the goggles in his hand, pleased. 44 underscore, just as his teammates ran down to join him. 45 underscore Ong Sino rushed over excitedly, practically shouting. You little brat, how did you counterattack through that intense light? And you took them both down at once? By the time the flash faded and we could see again, you were already done. 46 underscore Aki held up the goggles to explain. I snatched their goggles. Good thing I grabbed these, he thought. 47 underscore you're unbelievable. Ong Sino threw an arm around his head and ruffled his hair into a mess. 48 underscore behind them. Sita Lu watched in silence. Why do I always get the feeling there's more to him than he lets on? 49 underscore suddenly, a voice called out, grabbing her attention. Squad Lu. 50 underscore Yao Chong approached them. The group quickly cupped their hands in a salute, speaking in unison. Sir, 51 underscore, your squad has won the match and earned first place. Congratulations, he announced. 52 underscore then, Yao Chong addressed Aki specifically. And not bad at all. Every one of your fights has been a surprise, especially this last one. To be able to counterattack while being double-teamed by 2 squad captains is impressive. 53 underscore Aki just offered a humble smile. You're too kind. Asterisk, I was once the strongest warrior. Even in this body, there's no way I'd lose to a couple of kids. I could have one with combat experience alone. I only used a fraction of my power to end it quickly, but it feels a bit like I was just bullying them. Asterisk. 54 underscore finally, Yao Chong smiled, thinking of the other city. In any case, you are this competition's victors, and you've earned the prize. Tomorrow morning, you'll take the secret tunnel to the nearby Class B town to begin a week of study. 55 underscore the team members looked at each other, their eyes shining. Oh yeah, awesome. 56 underscore that's all for today, he added. Go get ready. Assemble here early tomorrow morning. Dismissed. Yes, sir. 57 underscore the 4 of them walked off into the sunset, chattering excitedly. I heard Class B towns have third corps warriors. I really want to meet them. I'll help you get a picture with them. Lou, is there anything you want to do in the Class B town? 58 underscore behind them. Joel watched them go with a look of fascination. That kid is terrifying. If he went all out, I'm not sure even we could beat him. 59 underscore, he doesn't belong here, Yao Chong stated. 60 underscore, he watched Aki's retreating figure, his conviction solid. He's destined to keep moving forward. 61 underscore, with only 3 of them left, the other official asked uncertainly. You're really taking them through the secret tunnel? Well, it's safer than the surface route, I guess. 62 underscore Yago crosses arms. Still, we should be careful. A few coreless demons sometimes wander in by mistake. But Yao Chong, a first corps warrior of Jidiao Hall, was resolute. Don't worry. Any coreless demon that shows up will die. Those 4 can handle it, even without my help. 63 underscore in a dark cellar. The secret tunnel was once a prosperous, winding underground transportation hub. Now, abandoned, it's merely a connecting passage between towns. 64 underscore inside. A weak warrior was running for his life. 65 underscore he glanced back, just as lightning-fast slashes. 66 underscore tore his body to pieces. 67 underscore the demon picked up a severed head and muttered, these human warriors are so weak. How boring. 68 underscore he scratched his head in frustration, standing over a pile of corpses. Lost, lost, how could I get lost underground? 69 underscore he stepped out of the tunnel shadows, radiating a malevolent aura. Second corps demon, abilities unknown, attributes unknown. Record, slaughtered 21 recruits, 9 first corps warriors, and 2 second corps warriors. 1 underscore Sumo raised her camera, her eyes bright as she panned the lens along the tunnel. The shutter clicked incessantly as she walked, capturing the old, desolate architecture. So this is the secret tunnel, huh? It's my first time hearing about a tunnel system this far underground. 2 underscore, when was this built? This place is so deserted. Does anyone actually still use it? The group continued to advance cautiously. 3 underscore Yao Chong led the way, suddenly closing his eyes to sense his surroundings. This passageway had been here far longer than he had. 4 underscore he paused, a distant memory surfacing. After the Dawnlight War, countless great warriors fell, and the number of elite soldiers dwindled to almost nothing. With no way to explore, expand our territory, or carry out missions, we were forced to rely on crystal energy to survive. But our numbers began to plummet. 5 underscore, and because we lacked the crystal energy to power the massive support network, this vast underground system was gradually forced into abandonment. This tunnel was built during the era of that great king. 6. Sumo suddenly looked up, calling out when she spotted an interesting symbol on the wall. Aki, look, it says it was built during the reign of the king, who shares your name. 7. Bringing up the rear, Aki just laced his hands behind his head, a smug look on his face. As it should be. As it should be. 8 underscore seeing that look, Yao Chong's anger flared, and he couldn't stop himself from yelling, startling Aki. The hell it should be. You just have the same name as that king. It's not your accomplishment. Don't you dare make a mockery of the greatest warrior in history. 9 underscore Aki scratched his head. Hey, don't get so mad at me, Captain Yao Chong. I think Captain Yao Chong is about to blow a fuse. Sinos Mailiently. 10 underscore, and even Sita Lu, who had been scanning their surroundings, had to chuckle at the absurdity. 11 underscore flustered by the teasing. Yao Chong cleared his throat. I let my guard down too much around them. 12 underscore he strode forward, urging the team on. Let's pick up the pace. Keep moving. 13 underscore behind them. Aki looked up at the massive structure he himself had proposed in the past, a hint of regret in his heart. 14 underscore his brows furrowed slightly, his gaze sharpening. But, Captain Yao Chong, you were wrong about one thing. You called a secret tunnel. 15 underscore in his memory. This sprawling network of tunnels was once a massive underground city. Back then, it didn't just connect to every major and minor town. 16 underscore, it was also the busiest and safest trade route, bustling with people day and night. 17 underscore Aki touched the cold wall, unable to believe that the structure, once considered the greatest of its time. 18 underscore had been abandoned right after he died. 19 underscore Sino stepped forward, interrupting with curiosity. Captain Yao Chong, did you just say that crystal energy is similar to the demon cores in our chests? Yao Chong nodded in confirmation. That's right. You can think of it as a consolidation of demon cores. 20 underscore, a single demon core can power one of us warriors. So what happens when you concentrate and refine many of them? Based on that principle, after countless failures. 21 underscore, a core research lab successfully refined and synthesized crystal energy. 22 underscore, it's what powers the city's night lamps. Crystal energy can run an entire town, serving the same function as the electricity of the old world. 23 underscore, he continued to explain as the group listened intently. The higher-level towns organize hunts for high-level monsters to gather demon cores and refine them into crystal energy. 24 underscore, afterward, it's distributed down to the lower-ranking towns. 25 underscore, I'm taking you to Beta City, a B-rank town, not just to broaden your horizons, but also to collect our city's, Hesluo's, share of crystal energy. 26 underscore, Sumo piped up with another question. What happens if a town's crystal energy runs out before it can be replaced? 27 underscore, Yao Chong stopped in his tracks. He gritted his teeth, his voice low and heavy as he bit out each word. Total paralysis. 28 underscore, the four of them exchanged horrified glances. 29 underscore, a vision of a city plunged into deadly darkness filled Yao Chong's mind. Without power, you can't produce goods or live normally. Most importantly, the town's defensive fortifications and weapons become completely useless. 30 underscore, people are forced to abandon their homes, becoming drifters. It would be a massive catastrophe for the town. 31 underscore, the air suddenly grew heavy. 32 underscore, seeing the four behind him fall into silence. Yao Chong let out a laugh, trying to dispel the grim atmosphere. No need to be so tense. Hesluo isn't a large city, and our current crystal energy supply is enough for another 3 months. We make a trip to Beta City every month. The only reason we're going after the collection date this time is just as a precaution. You can all relax. 33 underscore, behind him, Sumo stuck out her tongue and made a face. Geez, Captain Yao Chong, you really know how to scare a person. Blay. 34 underscore, Yao Chong's smile vanished, his expression turning serious once more. You all need to be well prepared for this. Beta City is a B-rank town, not just because it has several second-phase core warriors, but because it even has 2 who are third-phase. 35 underscore, he looked up, recalling the formidable warriors. I heard one of them has a sync rate that can reach 69%. 36 underscore, Sino's eyes lit up with awe. A third-phase core warrior with a 69% sync rate. Sumo was just as shocked. For real? That's insane. 37 underscore before Situ, Lu could say anything. Aki, at the back of the group, scoffed inwardly. Standing right next to you is the strongest of them all, a 7th phase core warrior who once maintained a stable 96% sync rate. 38 underscore suddenly. Su Mo's gaze landed on a button on the wall. Huh, what's this? 39 underscore her finger reached out curiously. Don't. Okiyev. Don't press it. 40 underscore, but a louder sound cut him off. Whack. Yao Chong had just smacked Su Mo on the head. She clutched it, her face a mask of misery. Yao Chong clenched his fist, scolding her angrily. Don't touch anything in here. A good thing Aki was paying attention. She protested defensively. But there was a button right there. My hand just had a mind of its own. 41 underscore, Yao Chong approached the button and explained. This is an emergency lockdown switch. It's used to seal off sections of the tunnel during a crisis. 42 underscore, the writing above the red button, says total lockdown. 43 underscore, he pointed to the circle above it. See this? The moment that button is pressed, thick, heavy iron plates will slam down from the ceiling and rise from the floor, sealing the passage instantly. 44 underscore, this is a last resort, meant only for the most critical moments, to preserve the other tunnels and the town's response plan. 45 underscore, Aki stuck his hands in his pockets, making an observation. So, it seems the tunnel's most important function is still operational. 46 underscore, abruptly, Aki stopped walking, his head swimming. 47 underscore, he frowned. Such a strong, killing intent. 48 underscore, a noise echoed from deep within the tunnel. Something was approaching, and fast. 49 underscore, Aki stepped forward, pressing a hand to the energy core in his chest, ready for a fight. 50 underscore, seeing this. Yao Chong was still confused when the thick, coppery stench of blood hit his nostrils. 51 underscore, he was shocked. Asterisk Aki sensed it a step ahead of me. There's no way his sense of smell is as sharp as mine. It must have been pure instinct. But now's not the time to worry about that. Asterisk. 52 underscore, all of you, prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Drop your packs. Maintain formation. 53 underscore, before them, a long, viscous trail spread out from the path ahead, creeping all the way to Yao Chong's feet. 54 underscore, it was blood, flowing from the direction of Beta City. What happened? 55 underscore, a figure staggered out of the darkness. What is that? A demon. 56 underscore, but it was a human. Aki and Yao Chong recognized him at the same time. You're a warrior from Beta City. 57 underscore, the man clutched his chest in agony, forcing himself forward. Are you from Hesluo City? 58 underscore, his eyes rolled into the back of his head, and he collapsed to the ground. 59 underscore, hey, what's wrong with you? Aki knelt down. Yao Chong also dropped to check on him. You're injured. What happened in Beta City? 60 underscore, the man was fading fast. Demon Tide. A demon tide attacked Beta City. 61 underscore, Beta City has sounded the citywide alarm. 62 underscore, Situ, Lu shouted anxiously. Captain Yao Chong, what's a citywide alarm? Should we go provide backup? 63 underscore, Yao Chong's face turned grim. There was only one situation in which any town would sound that alarm. 64 underscore, he spoke softly, his voice like a death knell. Every warrior in the city has been killed. 65 underscore, the other three were frozen in shock. 66 underscore, Aki clenched his fists, gritting his teeth. The city has fallen. The casualties, they must be unimaginable. 67 underscore, suddenly, a volley of bullets erupted from the darkness. 68 underscore, one slammed directly into the corpse. 69 underscore, Aki and Yao Chong leaped back to dodge. Damn it, I was distracted. No time to react. 70 underscore, immediately after, the dead man's body was violently yanked back into the depths of the tunnel. 71 underscore, a demon peeked out, its sharp hand still impaled through the man's chest. Found you. 72 underscore, why are there still people here? Its mouth twisted into a brutal smile. 73 underscore, the dying man gasped out his last words. Run, get away. 74 underscore, to the team's horror, the demon ripped the man's head from his neck. Dead men don't talk. 75 underscore, with that, it slammed a fist into the tunnel wall and launched itself forward. Time to continue the slaughter. 76 underscore, it's over for him. This is a second phase demon. Its core is red, fire attribute. Kill record, 21 rookies, 19 first phase core warriors, 2 second phase core warriors. 1 underscore, the rank 2 fire demon charged forward. 2 underscore, it licked its lips, sweeping its weapon over the crowded humans. Which one should I pick? 3 underscore, a wicked smile spread across its lips. I made my choice. 4 underscore, the chain shot out, straight for Sino. 5 underscore, the weapon flew towards him. Sino froze. 6 underscore, Miao Chong leaped out to block, slashing his sword in a wide arc. 7 underscore his other hand grabbed the side's blade, straining to push it back. 8 underscore the weapon slipped, embedding itself deep in the tunnel ceiling. 9 underscore the demon scratched its head. Huh, you're not half bad. A lot tougher than that last one. 10 underscore Miao Chang's hand was swollen. He gasped for breath, his whole body trembling. Asterisk, so strong. I can't block it head-on again. Asterisk. 11 underscore he gritted his teeth. I have to protect the kids. 12 underscore without a moment's hesitation, Miao Chang grabbed Aki's wrist and pulled the group into a run. 13 underscore the demon roared and gave chase. 14 underscore it stomped its foot, launching a barrage of fireballs. Try to run? The fireballs slammed repeatedly onto the tunnel floor. 15 underscore Sumo glanced at a control panel. The button. Get through the door, quick. I'll hit it. 16 underscore just then, the demon lunged, its sharp claws extended. You will all die. Miao Chang was terrified. 17 underscore Aki suddenly rushed forward, shoving him hard. 18 underscore the two of them tumbled to the ground, crashing into the others. 19 underscore Miao Chang looked back. Sino Fronith. Asterisk and don't tell me he's going to. Asterisk. 20 underscore the demon calmly stepped forward as Aki used his sword to push himself up. I already told you. You're all just prolonging the inevitable. 21 underscore it roared and charged at them again. You will all die. 22 underscore Aki whipped around. 23 underscore he spun and slammed his fist into the control box. The button shattered on impact. 24 underscore the heavy steel door slammed down. 25 underscore Situ Lu scrambled toward the door in a panic. 26 underscore he reached for in through the rapidly shrinking gap. Be careful. Get over here. 27 underscore Aki gave them one last look. 28 underscore the door slammed shut, sealing them off. And 29 underscore Situ Lu hammered on the door, screaming helplessly. And are you okay? 30 underscore Aki's voice suddenly echoed in Miao Chang's mind. Asterisk protect the other three. Asterisk Miao Chang froze. Those were the words and had whispered right before pushing him. 31 underscore he walked over to the panicking group. Everyone calm down. 32 underscore his voice rang out and gave us a chance to live. We can't let his sacrifice be for nothing. This place isn't safe. We have to leave now. 33 underscore Sino shouted, agitated, Captain Miao, that's a rank 2 demon. Even foreign, facing a rank 2 is... Sumo added angrily, he's right. We can't just leave him behind. 34 underscore Situ Lu slammed his fist against the wall. Break down the door and save him. 35 underscore before them stood a special alloy steel door. Miao Chang closed his eyes. It won't be easy to break. This door can withstand a rank 3 demon. 36 underscore, it's completely soundproof. We can't even hear what's happening on the other side. 37 underscore Captain Miao, please think of something. Sino Jith. Yeah, isn't there another way? Sumo pleaded, losing her composure. Situ Lu clenched his fists. 38 underscore Miao Chang shook his head, helpless. No, even with Xiao Air and Jia Ao, there's no guarantee. 39 underscore suddenly, his eyes lit up. That's right, there's another way. 40 underscore he turned around. Follow me. 41 underscore the group hurried through the tunnel after Miao Chang. These are the other passages. One of them leads to the A-class city fortress, Bulan. We can go there and ask for help. 42 underscore he stopped in front of another door. This is it. 43 underscore everyone quickly ran over. 44 underscore Miao Chang frowned, his thoughts heavy. Choosing this path means, no matter what happens on the other side of that door. 45 underscore a spray of blue blood splattered against the inside of the steel door. 46 underscore the demon looked down at its wound in shock. 47 underscore Aki glared at it, one of his eyes now glowing crimson, and slashed straight at his opponent's head. Miao Chang clenched his fists, screaming in his mind. And you have to survive. 48 underscore Aki launched a kick, sending the monster flying. 49 underscore he crouched down, dark energy pouring from his body. 50 underscore a black horn began to emerge from his temple. He smirked, a look of pure satisfaction on his face. Finally, no more need to hide my true power. 51 underscore the rank 2 demon stared at him, bewildered. What are you, human or demon? 52 underscore Aki smiled, spreading his arms wide. I'm not so sure myself. If you'd pushed just a little harder a moment ago, I might have been forced to transform in front of him. 53 underscore a chilling killing intent radiated from Aki's body. But now, you've made me curious about that fire of yours. 54 underscore the demon took a step back, wary. Asterisk this isn't a rank 1. This aura is even stronger, asterisk. 55 underscore countless vines erupted from the ground, coiling around Aki. 56 underscore he flicked his hand coldly. The vines shot toward the demon like starving pythons. 57 underscore it roared. Even if you're a rank 1 wood type, my fire is your natural counter. 58 underscore flames erupted from its body, incinerating all the vines. Utvankulens oki fronet. 60 underscore the demon exhaled a puff of hot smoke. Once I devour you, your power will become my own. 61 underscore it opened its mouth wide. A massive fireball formed. 62 underscore the fireball shot straight toward Aki. 63 underscore he dodged out of the way. 64 underscore the attack smashed through the wall behind him. Aki used the momentum to kick off the wall, launching himself into a close quarters attack. 65 underscore the flames on the demon's body flared even more intensely. Asterisk close combat. You can't even touch me. Get any closer and you'll be burned to a crisp. Asterisk. 66 underscore suddenly, Aki pulled back. 67 underscore one of his hands was dripping with water as new vines shot up from the ground. A fist struck from behind. Wreathed in a torrent of water, Aki's arm pierced straight through the demon's body. The demon roared in agony. 68 underscore Aki stood behind it, his voice laced with triumph, his hands still buried deep in his opponent's body. Who told you I only had the wood attribute? Now, I'm the one who counters you. 69 underscore inside the demon's chest, Aki's hand closed around its energy core. It stammered in disbelief. Wah, water attribute? You're a human, with 2 attributes. 70 underscore a massive explosion engulfed them both. 71 underscore the smoke and dust cleared. 72 underscore Aki stood there, holding the demon's head in one hand and its glowing spirit stone in the other. 1 underscore from the end of the tunnel, a ferocious swarm of demons poured out. 2 underscore Aki turned to face the horde of monsters as they shrieked and charged. 3 underscore he figured they were rankless demons, drawn by the sounds of the earlier battle. 4 underscore his hand tightened around the glowing red core. The 2nd tier fire core. Let's see what kind of power you'll grant me. 5 underscore he crushed it. 6 underscore the explosive energy blast sent the nearest demons flying. 7 underscore Aki raised his hand, watching the energy swirl around him before declaring, the demon fire is now mine. 8 underscore he could feel the fire sigil within him filling up. 9 underscore and he spread his arms wide, embracing the power that surged into his body. 10 underscore Aki's eyes narrowed to a slit. 11 underscore he stomped his foot and the energy erupted, triggering his evolution. 12 underscore 2 complete horns sprouted from his head. A thrilled smirk spread across his face. Excellent. I can feel the scorching heat boiling inside me. This is it, my complete evolution. The 2nd tier demon form. 13 underscore at the sight of this, the endless horde of demons charged with even greater frenzy. 14 underscore mimicking the fire demon from before, Aki opened his mouth and gathered a sphere of fire. 15 underscore so, this is how it's done, he thought, unleashing a massive pillar of fire that incinerated everything in its path. 16 underscore as the flames died down, Aki calmly stepped through the ashes. 17 underscore he gritted his teeth, his eyes blazing. Scream, you animals. Your cries will comfort the souls of the warriors who fell in this tunnel. 18 underscore a blazing killing aura erupted from him, incinerating the remaining demons. 19 underscore elsewhere, a pillar of fire shot up from the ground, blasting open an exit. 20 underscore Aki calmly walked up the steps, leaving the sublevel behind. 21 underscore Aki looked up. Before him lay a scene of utter devastation. Bodies were strewn everywhere amidst the dust and rubble. 22 underscore he frowned, confirming the worst. This B-rank town, it's been annihilated. 23 underscore this was the first time they had ever faced such a high-level demon tide. He walked through the ruins, where crows had already begun to feast on the dead. 24 underscore in front of him, a warrior was impaled by sharp wooden stakes, pinned to a slab of rock, and killed instantly. 25 underscore above, countless vines were coiled into a giant sphere, a wide area of effect skill. 26 underscore Aki thought, this kind of power, it must be from a 3rd-tier demon. Rage began to swell within him. Damn it. 27 underscore, he suddenly recalled the words of Captain Ji Yaodang. Peida City has 2 3rd-tier core warriors. They. 28 underscore a strange noise made him turn his head. 29 underscore a flock of crows scattered in alarm, revealing a horrific sight among the tree branches. 30 underscore warriors have been skewered by vines, left hanging like tragic trophies. Asterisk they're dead. Both of the 3rd-tier core warriors, they're gone. Asterisk. 31 underscore Aki stared at them in silence. 32 underscore from beneath his feet, vines unconsciously rose from the ground, reaching toward the bodies. 33 underscore, he carefully used them to bring each one down, gently laying them on the ground. You were all incredible warriors. 34 underscore, he gently closed their eyes, his face heavy with sorrow. 35 underscore rest now. At least you can finally rest in peace. 36 underscore, he could only imagine the brutal battle they had endured. They had fought to the very end, but their fate was still so tragic. 37 underscore right behind him, a boy holding a sword charged out. You damn demon. What are you doing to them? Aki Fleen's head. There's still a survivor. 38 underscore the boy pointed a short sword at Aki with a trembling hand, his eyes filled with hatred. That form, you must be a high-level demon, the kind that can take human shape. 39 underscore Aki turned to face the boy's trembling courage. They saved my life. If you're going to touch their bodies, I won't just stand here and let you. 40 underscore, a pained look crossed Aki's face as he clenched his jaw. The boy would never believe him looking like this. This is complicated. 41 underscore suddenly, a demon dove from above, aiming straight for the boy. 42 underscore Aki's eyes shot wide. The boy fell before he even had time to react. 43 underscore the monster opened its jaws to bite down, but Aki was a step ahead, sending it flying with a kick as he caught the boy. 44 underscore asterisk damn it. There are still rankless demons lurking in the city. Asterisk supporting the back of the boy's head with one hand. Aki reached out with the other, trying to heal him. 45 underscore his wood type ability activated. Save your breath. I'm healing you. 46 underscore the boy tremulously pointed at him, whispering, are you a demon or a human? Human. Are we? Negven Hitoki froze. The boy's breathing stopped in his arms. Yes. 48 underscore he knelt beside the child's body, his mind in turmoil. Asterisk what am I really? A demon or a human? Asterisk. 49 underscore the surrounding demons were still circling, waiting for an opening. 50 underscore finally. Aki stood up, a cold killing intent radiating from him as he glared at them. 51 underscore whether he was a man or a demon, one thing would never change. Utvenketu Aki learned. Wings of fire erupted from his back as his nails sharpened into demonic claws. His mission was to exterminate every last demon. 1 underscore without a moment's hesitation, Aki charged straight into the horde of demons. 2 underscore two sharp arms, blazing with crimson fire, sprouted from his back, unleashing a sweeping arc that incinerated and blasted away a wave of enemies. 3 underscore the demons looked up in confusion. 4 underscore a massive fireball descended, setting off a chain reaction of countless smaller explosions. 5 underscore Aki leaped out of the sea of fire, glancing back at the smoldering results of his work. He realized that accumulating flames on his back not only boosted his speed, but could also spread and detonate like phosphorus powder. Too bad he still couldn't fly. 6 underscore he decided to test it out immediately. 7 underscore a demon was knocked into the air, and time bombs instantly materialized around it. 8 underscore in a flash, Aki grabbed it by the neck, channeling flames directly into its body. 9 underscore then he slammed it into the ground just as explosive boils erupted all over its skin. Go join the rest of your filth. 10 underscore Aki grinned, a twisted smile on his face. Surprise. 11 underscore a terrifying explosion roared, shaking the very ground. 12 underscore looking down from above, he couldn't hide his satisfaction. Compressing flames and infusing them into their bodies. He could call this a demon bomb. It seemed elemental energy had far more interesting uses than he'd imagined. 13 underscore below, the remaining demons trembled before turning to flee. 14 underscore Aki's eyes narrowed. Thinking of running? 15 underscore another fireball shot toward them instantly. 16 underscore he landed, slamming his hands into the pavement, causing pillars of fire to erupt and engulf the entire demonic horde. 17 underscore Aki stood up, his face dark as he stared silently at the slaughter he had caused. Too late, you beasts. 18 underscore standing atop the pile of demon corpses, his body returned to normal. 19 underscore memories of his teammates suddenly flooded his mind, and Aki muttered with concern. When Liu and the rest of the squad had been so excited about this trip to Beta City. Captain Jiao needed to come here to receive the quartz energy, too. I wonder how they're doing now. 20 underscore Aki's thoughts snapped back to the primary mission. He see the city's quartz energy would only last another 3 months. The path to Beta City was sealed. If he couldn't bring the energy back, the entire city was in danger. He had to find the original quartz storage. He had to get at least 1 crystal. 21 underscore looking at the chaos before him. Aki had no idea where to begin. 22 underscore he frowned, taking stock of the resources and weapons he had left. He couldn't just run around blindly. 23 underscore suddenly remembering something. He summoned sturdy vines from beneath his feet. Wood-based energy might be useful right now. 24 underscore the vines extended from his body and burrowed deep into the ground, beginning their search. Quartz energy is a collection of cores. It was bound to emit an energy wave. He would use this method to scan the entire city. 25 underscore Aki closed his eyes, his body becoming one with the vines, feeling every bit of information they sent back to him. 26 underscore he was beginning to get a rough idea of the quartz crystal's operational structure. 27 underscore suddenly his eyes snapped open. Found it. 28 underscore Aki immediately took off, leaving the vines behind. 29 underscore they stopped at a deep pit, pointing down into the earth. The energy fluctuation was extremely faint, which meant it was heavily shielded. Perfect. 30 underscore without hesitating, Aki jumped straight into the pit. 31 underscore before him was a massive energy projection core that stretched deep underground. He marveled at the sight. This subterranean world was completely different. 32 underscore after landing safely, Aki looked up in awe at the energy column. This is the transport system for a B-rank city? It's massive. 33 underscore suddenly, a mechanical, static-filled voice echoed from a nearby doorway. Oh, native warriors, you must defend KSSHD, the quartz. All warriors, be... Aki turned in confusion. You must defend the quartz energy. 34 underscore, he immediately dashed toward the source of the sound. The quartz storage facility came into view. 35 underscore, Aki's eyes widened in shock at the scene inside. 36 underscore, the ground was littered with the bodies of fallen warriors. 37 underscore, all around them, the massive quartz crystals had been destroyed. Damn it, Aki gritted his teeth in fury. Those damned beasts destroyed the quartz energy. 38 underscore, he stepped inside, walking around to survey the damage. The warriors had fought to their last breath to protect this place. 39 underscore, he placed a hand on a shattered quartz core. This was a targeted attack. The demons went to all this trouble just to destroy the quartz. They were definitely acting under orders, far more intelligent than the ones he'd faced before. 40 underscore, Aki closed his eyes and sighed. It looked like there wasn't a single intact quartz crystal left. He'd have to head to the surface base to find supplies and food, then move out. 41 underscore, even so, he couldn't accept it, his jaw clenched with resolve. I have to bring quartz energy back. If Captain Ji Yao's team is also in trouble, Sealess City will face a total shutdown. 42 underscore, his brow furrowed, his eyes flashing as a single, urgent goal screamed in his mind. Within 3 months, I have to find a new city and bring its quartz energy back to Lu. 43 underscore, outside a basement door, 6 red lights suddenly blinked on. 44 underscore, Aki slammed on the gas, the tires screeching as the car shot forward. 45 underscore, he drove the vehicle out of the underground garage, his expression cold, hands gripping the steering wheel. 46 underscore, time to move out, to find a new city. 47 underscore, the car sped out of the ruined city. 48 underscore, inside, Aki was lost in thought. Countless cities out there remained unexplored, and when night fell, the fog would only grow thicker. 49 underscore, before him now was a vast desert where sand had swallowed an entire city. The colossal buildings of the past were now just buried ruins, likely a new den for demons. 50 underscore, he drove while studying a map. The next marked city should be in this direction. 51 underscore, lost in his focus on the continental map, Aki was completely unaware of the ambush waiting for him. 52 underscore, all of a sudden, a figure cut a rope. 53 underscore, a barrage of rotten logs came crashing down from above. 54 underscore, startled, Aki yanked the wheel hard. The car swerved violently, narrowly dodging the deadly trap. 55 underscore, he stepped out of the car, took off his glasses, and scanned his surroundings warily. What was that? 56 underscore, Aki looked at the trap, assessing the situation. The work of demons? No, they used ropes. Could it be? 57 underscore, a figure appeared atop the pile of fallen logs. It was a girl, and she was pointing a gun straight at him. Who are you? What hunter squad are you with? 58 underscore, the girl's voice was stern. State your name. 59 underscore, down below, Aki looked up, a hint of suspicion in his eyes. Just my luck. A hunter squad? Seriously? 1 underscore, the black barrel of a gun was pointed straight at his face. From atop a pile of lumber, the girl spoke, her voice ice cold. State your name. I won't ask a second time. 2 underscore, Aki calmly raised his hands in surrender. Asterisk, what a headache. I can't believe I ran into a hunting squad member out here. Asterisk, he tried to explain. 3 underscore, hunting squads are groups of human warriors who live outside the towns. They operate in small units, roaming the wilds, their main objectives being exploration and scavenging for supplies. The requirements for individual skill are extremely high, and they are highly organized and armed to the teeth. Still, the girl didn't lower her gun. His explanation had too many holes. A warrior from a town would never come out here alone. You're a scout for the Silver Wolf Hunting Squad, aren't you? 4 underscore, Silver Wolf Hunting Squad. Aki wondered silently. He shook his head. No, like I said, I don't belong to any squad. It's a long story, too much to explain right now. 5 underscore the girl gritted her teeth and cocked her gun warily. 6 underscore a bullet slammed into the ground right at his feet, kicking up a cloud of smoke. 7 underscore, shut up. You people are nothing but devils. My comrades, the members of the Luo Song hunting squad. Are any of them still alive? Answer me. 8 underscore he looked up at her, his mind starting to piece things together. Asterisk Luo Song hunting squad. She mentioned her comrades. It seems they were attacked by this Silver Wolf squad. Asterisk. 9 underscore listen, Aki said, clenching his fists. I can't prove whether I'm a warrior or part of some squad right now, but you can't just keep a gun pointed at someone like this. 10 underscore suddenly, the girl lowered her gun, her eyes shifting to something behind him. 11 underscore Aki instantly spun around, sensing another presence. 12 underscore just as quickly, the girl raised her gun again. Don't move. 13 underscore a surprise attack sent her stumbling backward. 14 underscore from the shadows, 2 other men appeared with an off-road motorcycle. 15 underscore the man on the bike held a gun, while the other, a smoking pistol in his hand, licked his lips and pushed up his glasses. So the Luo Song squad did have a straggler. We could take credit for this with the boss. They were a scout team from the Silver Wolf hunting squad. 16 underscore the girl's hand fell away from her weapon, her body trembling. 17 underscore she collapsed to the ground, sobbing helplessly. Her injured arm was useless. 18 underscore one of them walked over and grabbed her by the hair. Well, look what we have here. A woman. We hit the jackpot. 19 underscore he yanked her head back by the hair, his voice full of excitement. Let's get a good look at you. 20 underscore she gritted her teeth, her face a mask of defiance. 21 underscore he turned to his partner, grinning vilely. Holy shit, get a load of this. She's top tier, a real beauty. We'll take her to the boss, but maybe the guys can have a little fun with her first. 22 underscore Aki lunged forward, a devastating kick sending the man holding the girl flying. 23 underscore the other man froze, his eyes wide with shock. 24 underscore Aki landed lightly as the thug went tumbling across the ground. 25 underscore he stood tall, an invisible aura radiating from him. The girl from the Luo Song squad stared at him in awe. I didn't want to get involved in your squad's personal grudges, but it seems you Silver Wolf guys really are the scum of the earth. I've had a hell of a day, and I'm in a very bad mood. So, before I really lose my temper. 26 underscore his eyes blazed with fury. Get lost. 27 underscore the man, feeling that terrifying energy, screamed in panic. A demon. 28 underscore Aki grabbed the barrel of his gun. The metal warped in his grip. 29 underscore with a grim expression, he bent it, his killing intent undisguised. He tilted his head, his voice laced with annoyance. Having a gun pointed at me twice in one day, it's really getting on my nerves. 30 underscore the man was trembling uncontrollably. Ew, how about you just leave? Well, the Silver Wolves will let you go. 31 underscore Aki held fast to the gun. From beneath his hand, tendrils of energy formed a fist that slammed into the man, launching him into the air before he crashed back to the ground. 32 underscore the girl knelt on the ground, completely stunned. 33 underscore the man clutched his stomach, looking up at Aki in disbelief. A core. The device has a core. Were you human or demon? 34 underscore Aki tightened his grip on the gun. Human or demon? 35 underscore the metal crumpled, shattering into pieces. 36 underscore he let the fragments burn away in his palm, then smiled as he stepped forward. To you it doesn't matter. 37 underscore screams of agony echoed, then fell silent. 38 underscore afterward, Aki turned and walked gently over to the girl. He knelt on one knee, using his power to heal the wound on her arm. Don't worry, I just happen to have a knack for healing. 39 underscore the bullet had only pierced the muscle. The wound closed quickly. The girl remained kneeling on the ground, whispering, thank you. 40 underscore she glanced at the Silver Wolf thug, who was now pinned to the ground and bound with iron bars. 41 underscore then looked back at her own healed arm in amazement. It's really gone. I can't believe it. Is this a skill? 42 underscore she mumbled, remembering the rumors about the healing class. I heard that 4-core warriors can acquire something called skills, which allow them to perform miraculous feats. You're so powerful. 43 underscore her eyes filled with awe. Could he be the 5-core warrior? 44 underscore Aki remained silent. He could feel the power of a stage 2 demon within him, far stronger than that of a typical 2-core warrior. 45 underscore he smiled calmly. I'm just a 2-core warrior. My abilities are just a little unusual. 46 underscore the girl immediately bowed her head, her voice full of relief and joy. Even 2-core is amazing. In any case, thank you for saving my life. I'm so sorry for pointing my gun at you earlier. It's fine, Aki said, waving it off. It's only natural to be cautious when you're alone outside the towns. 47 underscore, he stood up and turned to look into the distance. I need to get to the nearest town. Do you know the way? 48 underscore, the girl lowered her head, her hair hiding her eyes. I know the way, but if you're going, can you take me with you? Take you with me? We just met. I don't even know your name. You trust me that easily? The girl bit her lip so hard it bled. Do you have business there? Aki asked. 50 underscore, the nearest settlement is Exineway town, a very small, C-class town. 51 underscore, she explained, her voice turning venomous. But it's been taken over by that damned Silver Wolf hunting squad. 52 underscore, a few days ago my squad, the Luo Song squad, tried to liberate the town from them, but we failed. My comrades were so close to winning. 53 underscore, anger hardened her gaze. But we never expected that the Silver Wolf squad's leader had recently become a 3-core warrior. His power had grown immensely. 54 underscore, she remembered her fallen captain's shattered insignia. My captain was a 2-core warrior. He was no match for a 3-core. In the end, I was the only one lucky enough to escape. 55 underscore, she looked up at Aki, her voice small and pleading. If liberating the town doesn't interfere with your plans, I want to ask for your help. I will repay you with my life. 56 underscore, seeing the sincerity in her eyes, Aki was lost in thought. Asterisk, in my past life, hunting squads existed, but under my rule, they never would have dared to cross a line like this. Now, they're brazenly taking over entire towns. What the hell are the administrators doing? Asterisk. 57 underscore, the girl lowered her head again, her voice grim. Besides, I heard the Silver Wolf squad took the town to seize its energy crystal. I don't know what they're planning. 58 underscore, the energy crystal. Okimoitert. Rage ignited within him. Asterisk, those bastards. They dare to steal a town's very lifeblood. Asterisk. 59 underscore, finally, he stood up straight. A wave of killing intent rolled off him as he stared into the distance. Lead the way. Either reason is more than enough to piss me off. 1 underscore, that night, on a desolate mountain, the off-road vehicle came to a stop. In the distance lay the town of Sinway. Aki, in the driver's seat, spoke. We have to hide the car before going into town. 2 underscore, they quickly tucked the vehicle into a thicket of bushes. 3 underscore, stepping out, Aki looked up and scanned the area. In his past life, he had no memory of this town. It was as if it never even existed on any map. 4 underscore, before him, Sinway appeared as a gloomy fortress, shrouded by a dense forest. It had now fallen into the hands of the Silver Wolf hunting squad. 5 underscore, suddenly, a hulking monster appeared behind him. Aki remained calm, taking off his glasses. We'll go on foot from here. First, we need to scout out the situation in town. 6 underscore, the member of the Luo Shang team whipped around, screaming when she saw the monster. A demon. 7 underscore, but before it could move, a rope shot from Aki's hand, whipping around the demon, binding it tight and slamming it to the ground. 8 underscore, he quickly gagged the demonic sentry and calmly explained, we can't kill them now. The smell of demon blood will likely attract more of its kind. 9 underscore, he turned and urged them on. Let's go. 10 underscore, the girl's eyes lit up as she stared at Aki with pure adoration. Oh, okay. Right. 11 underscore, Aki led the way, and the girl hurried to follow. He's so strong. Maybe there's hope for the town and my teammates after all. 12 underscore, the two of them snuck up to the city gate. Aki narrowed his eyes, sensing something strange. There wasn't a single guard on the walls. The girl beside him was just as bewildered. You're right. Even the main gate is wide open. 13 underscore, suddenly, someone ran out from inside the city, clutching a child. 14 underscore, Aki was instantly on alert. Someone's coming out. 15 underscore, behind them, an unseen hand reached out from the darkness, trying to snatch the man who was desperately fleeing with his child. 16 underscore, the hand quickly caught up, grabbing him by the neck and smashing his head into the ground. 17 underscore, the girl beside him gritted her teeth, raising her gun to take aim. Silver Wolf, those bastards. 18 underscore, but Aki was faster. He pushed her barrel down, his gaze serious. You'll give away our position. Let me handle this. 19 underscore, from beyond the gate, another giant hand reached out. 20 underscore, Aki's eyes widened. 21 underscore, the hand seized the father and son and dragged them back into the city. 22 underscore then vanished, leaving only 2 underlings standing guard. 23 underscore, both Aki and the girl knew something was terribly wrong. She cried out, there's a demon in the city. 24 underscore, Aki frowned, deep in thought. A demon? The old plan is useless. I'll have to go in and save people as I find them. 25 underscore, with that thought, he shot forward, leaving the stunned girl behind. 26 underscore, in the blink of an eye, Aki took down the 2 guards. 27 underscore, the Luo Shang team member quickly ran to provide backup. Wait for me. I'm the one who asked for your help. 28 underscore, she looked at the 2 fallen Silver Wolf members on the ground, bewildered. 29 underscore, she gasped as she got a closer look. 30 underscore, their bodies looked as if they'd been drained of all life, their skin coarse and shriveled. What happened to them? Their skin, it's like it's rotted. It looked like they'd been dead for days. 31 underscore, she looked up at the chaotic battle inside. The entire city was filled with Silver Wolf members. 32 underscore, her gaze fell upon Aki as he fought. 33 underscore, the short sword in Aki's hand plunged down. They're all corpses, controlled by a demon with a special ability. 34 underscore, he realized it instantly. His movements remained fluid and precise. Then I don't have to hold back. 35 underscore, sharp arcs of his blade sliced through the air. Aki leaped, wiping out the remaining undead before landing softly on the ground. 36 underscore, he crouched to examine the decomposing bodies. This demon possessed a unique power, using the dark energy in the corpses to control them. 37 underscore, he saw the tendrils of energy leading somewhere. Looks like I'll have to follow the stench of these corpses to find it. 38 underscore, Aki shouted. I'm going after that father and son. You search the city and see if there are any other survivors. The girl, still stunned, stepped forward. Right? 39 underscore, and with that, Aki shot off. He moved swiftly over the rooftops, stopping before a grim-looking castle. 40 underscore, this is the place. The doors burst open at his touch. 41 underscore, Aki's eyes widened in horror. 42 underscore, inside. The bodies of the father and son were crucified on wooden beams. 43 underscore, he gritted his teeth. Damn it, I was a step too late. 44 underscore, before him, a demon stood admiring its work. Into the wooden crosses, the stolen energy crystals were being embedded. 45 underscore, the demon mumbled. Everything in this city is mine, living or dead. Keeping that father and son alive was just for a little game of cat and mouse. To think they tried to run out of the city, they broke the rules. 46 underscore, it rose from the shadows, taunting. Let's see who this visitor is. Third stage demon. Ability, death core, illusory power, corpse control. Attribute, unknown. 47 underscore, Aki assessed the situation, his gaze fixed on the 3 large energy crystals behind the demon. Asterisk, the Silver Wolf hunting squad took over this town to steal the energy crystals. Could this be what drew the demon here? What would a demon want with energy crystals? Asterisk. 48 underscore, the demon descended the steps, looking at him with suspicion. I don't recognize you. Are you human or demon? 49 underscore, Aki frowned, his eyes locking onto the core on its body. 50 underscore, just as I thought. A rare purple core, the kind that contains special illusory powers. 51 underscore, he asked calmly. You killed all the men from the Silver Wolf squad, didn't you? Even if their leader broke through to become a third stage warrior, I doubt he was any match for your corpse controlling ability. 52 underscore, hearing this, the demon couldn't help but look smug. A third stage warrior, you say? Are you? 53 underscore, it suddenly swung its arm, throwing something at Aki. Talking about this? 54 underscore, he was momentarily startled. 55 underscore, a humanoid corpse lunged at him. 56 underscore, Aki instinctively fell back, getting a clear look at the situation. 57 underscore, before him was a powerful warrior, now a corpse, bearing the core of a third stage warrior. Leader of the Silver Wolf hunting squad, third stage warrior core. 58 underscore, from the shadows, an army of figures emerged. 59 underscore, the demon stood in the center, arms outstretched as it controlled the puppets surrounding him. Come now, give our esteemed guest a warm welcome. 60 underscore, Aki's brow furrowed in shock. It wasn't just the Silver Wolf hunting squad, but the town's original warriors as well. There are too many of them. 61 underscore, the demon's laughter grew more and more excited. 62 underscore, the army of undead soldiers growled. The demon announced, welcome to my party. 1 underscore, the words were barely out of its mouth before they all charged at Aki. 2 underscore, he narrowed his eyes, quickly sizing them up. Third stage demons, and I'm only at the second stage. 3 underscore, but their leader is a purple stage demon. They aren't built for direct combat. They specialize in illusion arts to control the battlefield. That's both a weakness and a strength. 4 underscore, Aki threw out his arm, and a fist of fire erupted, sweeping across the charging demonic soldiers. 5 underscore, the ferocious flames incinerated them all, leaving only scattered scraps of metal clattering to the ground. The third stage, metal attribute demon, pointed a finger at him. You're no ordinary human. Get up and fight. 6 underscore, standing amidst the flames, Aki clenched his fists, his eyes turning cold. He was trembling, not with fear but with rage. It's useless. I've already incinerated their bodies. 7 underscore, damn it. It took me forever to collect those precious puppets. 8 underscore, Aki gritted his teeth. It may have been disrespectful, but it was the only way to grant them peace, better than letting you turn them into your puppets. 9 underscore, without his puppets, The demon was practically defenseless. Seizing the opening, Aki stomped the ground and launched himself forward. 10 underscore a flurry of slashes rained down, forcing the demon back again and again, its body riddled with cuts. 11 underscore, just as his final strike aimed for the demon's core, a tiny figure suddenly lunged in front of it. Tizenkettő Aki froze. It was the kid from earlier. 13 underscore from behind the child, the demon gave a taunting crook of its finger. 14 underscore it tossed the child's body aside and lunged straight for Aki. You hesitated. 15 underscore a bladed limb came slashing down. 16 underscore Aki shot backward as a current of water wrapped around him, pulling him out of harm's way in the nick of time. He landed hard, clutching the wound in his side. Damn it, that's deep. My water affinity is the only reason that wasn't a fatal blow. 17 underscore across from him. The demon smugly raised its razor-sharp leg. I don't just control corpses, you know. I have the power of razor-sharp metal, too. 18 underscore as he used his affinity to heal the wound. Aki analyzed the situation. A metal element. 19 underscore this wound is deep. I have to deal with it now. 20 underscore on the steps. The demon shook its head. Looks like I'll have to take a risk to beat you. It was a real pain to get my hands on this, but I guess it's time to use it. Bring it over. 21 underscore a minion immediately brought over a vial. 22 underscore the demon snatched it away. You and your father turned out to be quite useful after all. 23 underscore with that. It chugged the entire vial. 24 underscore his instinct screamed that something was wrong. 25 underscore not waiting for his wound to fully heal, Aki fought through the pain and charged forward to stop him. 26 underscore he thrust his blade forward, but an invisible shield materialized and blocked the attack. 27 underscore the demon had already finished the potion. 28 underscore it threw its head back as the energy inside its body erupted, surging outward. 29 underscore Aki leaped back onto a wall, staring down in shock. Where's all this energy coming from? 30 underscore no way. He's forcibly absorbing energy from the spirit crystals. 31 underscore that volatile energy was specially refined by humans. Absorbing it directly should make your body just explode. 32 underscore he'd seen that proven in his past life. Suddenly, the demon snatched a nearby spirit stone. 33 underscore Aki froze as a realization dawned on him. The energy inside it was rampaging, but it was stopping at a specific threshold. 34 underscore is it because of that liquid? There's no way a demon could have created that. So where did he get it? 35 underscore down below, the demon's body trembled violently, its voice catching. Evolving. I'm evolving. 36 underscore a massive wave of energy swept out in all directions. 37 underscore as the smoke cleared, it all made sense to Aki. It had used the energy from the crystals to force its evolution. 38 underscore its body began to twist and distort, finally reshaping itself into the form of a woman. She smiled looking up. A 4th stage demon. Purple core energy with metal attribute illusion arts. 39 underscore Aki tightened his grip on his blade. This is bad. A 4th stage demon. 40 underscore she waved her hand and metal spheres materialized around her. So this is what it feels like to be at the 4th stage. 41 underscore the hollow spheres shot straight toward Aki. 42 underscore before he could even react, countless metal spikes suddenly shot out from small holes in the spheres. 43 underscore Aki quickly shielded himself with a barrier of vines. This is bad. It already has the abilities of a 4th stage demon. 44 underscore the razor-sharp needles kept extending, weaving together into a deadly maze as Aki remained curled tightly inside his sphere of vines. 45 underscore, but in the next instant, she leaped into the air. 46 underscore a devastating kick tore through his defenses, sending him flying into the rubble below. Running away isn't a very good look, is it? 47 underscore the dust slowly settled, revealing Aki lying in the wreckage, panting and covered in injuries. 48 underscore she landed, her sharp, blade-like legs pinning his wrist to the ground. Aki cried out in pain. 49 underscore she looked down at him with a smug grin. See? The gap between stages is impossible to overcome. This is as far as you go. 50 underscore her hand transformed into a razor-sharp needle. But I have to say, I've taken quite a liking to you. 51 underscore she leaned in, her face close to his. Become my new toy. 52 underscore the sharp spike plunged toward the center of his forehead. Suddenly, she stopped. Your corpse, that is. 53 underscore at that exact moment, the space around them began to distort. 54 underscore everything twisted, losing its shape. 55 underscore a hand reached out from the void and grabbed her by the head. 56 underscore Hey Wang Chi stepped out, his hand still gripping her head, his voice a cold whisper. I can't have a side character like you ruining my plan. The demon trembled violently. Could you be the Black King? 57 underscore Hey Wang Chi gave a single, quiet command. Crush. 58 underscore the space around the demon imploded, her body twisting grotesquely before she vanished completely. 59 underscore Aki pushed himself up, staring at the distorted reality before him. 60 underscore Hey Wang Chi stepped out of the warped space and stood directly in front of him. The fourth stage demon was dead. 61 underscore he looked down at Aki with contempt. Just as I thought. You can't trust scum like humans. 1 underscore across from him, the woman calmly held a core in her hand. 2 underscore Aki looked up in a panic. An 8 chi demon. The oppressive feeling was just like chi, the being that existed inside his body. 3 underscore a memory flashed through Aki's mind. The black 8 chi demon, the one who had appeared and saved him in his past life. 4 underscore Hey Wang Chi looked down on him with disdain, her voice dripping with mockery. Just as I thought. Humans are such pathetic creatures. 5 underscore Aki's face contorted in anger. 6 underscore she pointed a finger at him, her expression one of mock pity. And to think you're the strongest of them all. Your evolution is far too slow, far too slow. 7 underscore with that. An invisible force lifted Aki's body into the air. 8 underscore Hey Wang Chi tightened her grip on the core and shot it straight at him. Now evolve to the 4th chi for me. 9 underscore she then plunged the core directly into Aki's chest, forcing him to absorb it. 10 underscore the momentum sent his body flying backward, and he collapsed to his knees on the ground. 11 underscore he couldn't believe it. She had shoved the core of that 4th chi demon right into him. 12 underscore if I skipped the 3rd chi entirely. Before Aki could finish the thought, an excruciating pain surged through him, forcing him to grit his teeth. 13 underscore rampant energy erupted from all over his body, and he let out a blood-curdling scream. I'm going to explode. My chest can't take it. You fool. A 4th chi core contains an immense amount of energy. 14 underscore across from him. Hey Wang Chi stroked her chin, sizing him up as she spoke. Is that so? How weak? You can't even absorb the energy of a 4th chi. 15 underscore his whole body trembled violently as his skin began to crack, revealing the raging energy pouring out from within. This is bad. I'm going to explode. This body can't take any more. Think of something quickly. Think of something. Stupid demon. 16 underscore Hey Wang Chi scoffed, forming a seal with her hands and locking the space around Aki. 8 vessel spatial lock. 17 underscore she yelled. Focus on the space around you, you worthless human, and hold yourself together. 18 underscore inside the locked space. Aki's body swelled to its limit before bursting apart with a piercing scream. 19 underscore suddenly, he closed his eyes and opened them again. His voice was cold and filled with impatience. You dare disturb my slumber. 20 underscore hearing this voice. Hey Wang Chi moved closer, her excitement growing. Could it be? 21 underscore within the space. Aki's expanding body began to shrink back down. 22 underscore a stream of dark red blood trickled from one of his eyes. He ground his teeth, his voice a low growl. Have you already forgotten what I told you before, Hey Wang Chi? 23 underscore he reached out his hand, shattering the spatial barrier. 24 underscore countless shards, like broken glass, flew toward Hey Wang Chi, stunning her. 25 underscore tearing through space. The Demon King appeared in Aki's form. 26 underscore from above, he looked down at her reproachfully. You should not have interfered with this human's evolution. 27 underscore Hey Wang Chi's legs trembled. 28 underscore she rushed forward and threw her arms around him. He gently embraced her in return. My lord, you've finally shown yourself. 29 underscore his hand stroked her head as he smiled. 30 underscore inside the dilapidated church. Sunlight streamed down on the two figures, reunited after so long. 31 underscore Hey Wang Chi looked up, explaining defensively. I have been watching this human in secret, but this time his strength was no match for that newly ascended 4th chi. If he had died, wouldn't you have? 32 underscore Aki, or rather, Chi Wang Chi, caressed her cheek. This body needs to be tempered continuously. The bodies of humans are not like ours. They are weak, but also full of unknown potential. 33 underscore he had only evolved to the 2nd chi, yet you made him skip the 3rd and absorb the energy of a 4th. His body could not possibly handle it. 34 underscore, the two separated. He continued. However, this overflow of 4th chi energy did allow me to awaken temporarily from my deep slumber. 35 underscore Chi Wang Chi turned to leave, not forgetting to give his orders. From now on, you are forbidden from interfering in this human's evolution. 36 underscore, he needs to evolve cautiously, step by step, so that he can one day become the most perfect vessel. 37 underscore, he turned back to look at her, his tone firm. Is that clear? Hei Wanqi immediately bowed. Your word is law. 38 underscore, she suddenly remembered something. Right, while you were feigning death, the other 4 king chis grew restless. But none of them wanted to be the first to make a move. 39 underscore, the 4 major powers on the continent each rule their own territory, forming a state of balance between them, just as you predicted. 40 underscore, hearing this, Chi Wanqi gave a derisive laugh. Back then, they feared my power and united to destroy me. It seems that even with me gone, their distrust for one another hasn't changed a bit. 41 underscore, he closed his eyes, his voice tinged with regret. Perhaps they have all forgotten their original mission. 42 underscore, the 2 of them walked outside. Chi Wanqi looked around. And you? Have you been well? I assume they don't suspect you. Hei Wanqi pouted. You're the only one who ever thinks of me. 43 underscore, she smiled, adding, even if they had any suspicions, they don't have the energy to investigate what really happened back then. 44 underscore, she moved closer, winking playfully. So I'm doing just fine. You don't need to worry about me. 45 underscore, Hei Wanqi placed a hand on Chi Wanqi's chest, her eyes full of deep affection. 46 underscore, her face was both alluring and lit with a smile. I only hope that your power has returned. 47 trattino basso Chi Wanqi smiled gently. It will. It's only a matter of time. 48 underscore, he spread his arms, taking in the surrounding scenery. I have forced this body to evolve to the 4th chi, but he will need to slowly adapt and solidify the power within him. 49 underscore, he closed his eyes, feeling the air outside. You should also try not to get too involved with this human. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention that could affect our plans. 50 underscore, Hei Wanqi blushed. I miss you a little, so I came to see, even if it's just your vessel. 51 underscore, just then, a member of the Luo Song Hunter squad entered. 52 underscore, she trembled when she saw them. 8 chi. The 8 chi demons really exist. 53 underscore, Hei Wanqi covered her mouth and muttered. Chi Wanqi glanced at her, exasperated. I almost forgot to clean up. 54 underscore, his cold eyes fell upon the girl. 55 underscore, an invisible slash was unleashed. 56 underscore, deep in his subconscious, a voice urged Aki to wake. So that's what you are, a demon. 57 underscore, in the next moment, he jolted awake, his consciousness returning. His hand was plunged deep into the female hunter's core. 58 underscore, below him, the girl looked up, her breathing faint. Aki screamed in horror. The girl from the hunter squad. 59 underscore, he scrambled to his feet and looked around. The girl's body had been brutally mangled. 60 underscore, his hand, covered in blood, trembled uncontrollably. This was all my fault. 61 underscore, Aki gritted his teeth as pain and guilt washed over him. 62 underscore, the energy inside his body exploded violently. 63 underscore, he let out a devastating roar that shot straight through the clouds. 64 underscore, the core in his chest transformed completely. 65 underscore, Aki stared in shock at his new form. His 4th chi form. The evolution was a success. 1 underscore, the voice and smile of the female hunter from the Luo Shang team echoed in Aki's mind. I want to visit Shuwang City. 2 underscore, the girl ran ahead, turning back to look at him with an eager smile. If I can, I want to be a florist there. I really, really love flowers. 3 underscore, but now, her body was being consumed by his own flames. 4 underscore, on the funeral pyre, her hand resting on her chest slowly burned to ash. Her hopeful words echoed again. This apocalyptic world is too cruel. I think we need more beautiful flowers. 5 underscore, other pyres were erected throughout the fortress. Gilkan Somdoki. He couldn't forgive himself. 6 underscore, he had left as the entire city was engulfed in a sea of flames, all because he couldn't control his demonic power. He hoped this fire would free everyone from their torment and end all suffering. 7 underscore, the thought of his new evolved form only deepened Aki's despair. He had no desire to test the 4th stage power he'd just acquired. There were too many problems to consider, one at a time. 8 underscore, the Black King stage. She had forced him to absorb the core. What was the connection between that terrifying 8th stage demoness and the King stage power inside him? Why force him to skip the 3rd stage and ascend directly to the 4th? Damn it. What the hell is your end goal in all this? 9 underscore, he then thought of the 3rd stage metal attribute demon potion and the suspicious machine used to break through to the 4th stage. Those weren't things demons could create. Where did they get them? Or more accurately, who supplied them? 10 underscore, Aki stared into the distance, lost in thought. With that level of technology, he feared only high-tier cities could have produced it. Could have come from that place, called Shuwang City? 11 underscore, he calmly walked to the car parked outside. First things first, he had to find a large city and at the very least, report his safety to Captain Xiao Air in Hello City. 12 underscore, images of his teammates flashed through his mind. He wondered how they were doing. 13 underscore, Aki got into the car, put on his glasses, and set his jaw. He hoped they'd made it out of the tunnel safely. He hit the gas and continued his journey. 14 underscore, ahead lay Paiktia, an A-rank city. At least there, he could send a message back to Hellos. 15 underscore, the car sped off, disappearing into the mountain forest darkness. 16 underscore, meanwhile, in the A-rank city of Bolin, the 4 members of Radiance Hall had arrived safely. 17 underscore, Brian, the combat commander of the Special Division and a 5th Stage Corps warrior, sat in his office across from Yao Chong, Sida Lu, and Tomoshino. After hearing the situation, he leaned on his desk and flatly refused. Sorry, we can't send reinforcements. We just received word that the B-rank Beta City has been hit by a high-level demon tide. 18 underscore, he elaborated. Your companion is most likely a lost cause. To recklessly send warriors out as reinforcements would be irresponsible to my own men. 19 underscore, Yao Chong, the leader, persisted. But sir, this member of our team has a special gift. There's a chance he's still alive. 20 underscore, Brian pointed at the desk, his refusal absolute. Bolin is an A-rank city. The one thing we're not short on is specially gifted young warriors. And not a single one of them could survive a demon tide of that magnitude. 21 underscore, hearing this, Yao Chong's face fell, unable to argue. 22 underscore, Brian leaned back in his chair and sighed. Still, in this apocalypse, no human life should be thrown away. While I can't send direct reinforcements, I can dispatch a scouting unit to swing by and check the situation. 23 underscore, seeing a glimmer of hope, Yao Chong smiled. Thank you, sir. 24 underscore, Brian stood up from his desk. I have other business to attend to. Excuse me. Make yourselves at home. 25 underscore, he walked to the door, announcing gravely, this high-level demon tide at Beta City. I wonder if it will affect the demon hunt in Shuguang City. 26 underscore, Yao Chong replied warmly from behind him. I've heard about the upcoming demon hunt, but as you know, our Hellos is only a C-rank city. 27 underscore, Brian smiled, glancing back at them. No matter. If you're interested, you could stay a few days and learn more. Shuguang City, the only S-rank city, is hosting it. The minimum registration requirement is a B-rank city. While your city doesn't qualify for now, the 3 young warriors behind you just might. 28 underscore, he eyed the other 3, then stepped out, leaving them with a polite dismissal. It's good to know your own place. Feel free to look around the office, the city. 29 underscore, the 4 of them followed him out, bowing their heads. Thank you, on behalf of Hello City. Thank you, Commander. 30 underscore, in the hallway, Tomoshino looked confused. Captain, is something wrong? 31 underscore, Huey's eyes widened. What's the demon hunt? 32 underscore, Yao Chong closed his eyes, recalling the information. It's a competition that only Shuguang City can host. Basically, you hunt demons of various levels to select a new generation of powerful warriors. In return, they receive special rewards provided by Shuguang City. 33 underscore, he frowned, adding, it's a major, recurring event. The dream every warrior strives for. 34 underscore, he turned to them, a hint of regret in his voice. Unfortunately, the minimum requirement to enter is a B-rank city. But I believe we'll definitely get a chance to participate someday. 35 underscore, Shino stood beside him, his voice tinged with helplessness. I wonder how Aki is really doing. The demon hunt in Shuguang City. If he were here, he'd definitely be interested. 36 underscore, he looked down, his face full of self-blame. Beta City was hit by a demon tide. I just hope Aki was lucky enough to survive. Tomoshino added grimly. We have to wait for the tide to recede. I can't believe our first time leaving the city would end up like this. 37 underscore, Situ Lu stared out the glass window, her reflection looking back at her. Aki, he's only in this mess because he saved us. 38 underscore, hearing this, Yao Chong could only sigh. 39 underscore, he held out his hands, trying to comfort them. Everyone, all we can do is wait for the scouts to bring back news. I've already used the communications tower here to send a full report to Hellos. For now, we'll be staying in Bolin. It's rare to get an opportunity like this, so let's use the time to train and learn everything we can. 40 underscore, back in Paiktia, another A-rank city. 41 underscore, in a reception room in the central building, Aki sat across from a woman. She placed her hands on the table. We verified the information you brought us. Just as you said, the B-rank city of Beta has been destroyed by a demon tide. 42 underscore, she tapped the ash from her cigar. Furthermore, we sent a message to the C-rank Hello City for you, explaining your squad situation. You should get a reply soon. However, 43 underscore, she brought the cigar to her lips, her tone cold. As for your other request, my apologies. 44 underscore, she lowered her hand, looking straight at Aki. We cannot provide you with energy crystals. 45 underscore, she crossed her legs, completely at ease. Whether we provide energy crystals isn't our decision to make. They are typically distributed on a fixed basis by a superior city. This woman was Madame Li Zi, the combat commander and a 5th stage core warrior of Paikya. 46 underscore, she explained. Your superior city, Beta, has been destroyed. You can report to Shuwang City and request to be reassigned to a new superior. 47 underscore, Aki fell into thought. Shuwang City, huh? He hadn't expected the distribution of energy crystals to be so bureaucratic. If that was the case, he'd have to make the trip, and he could investigate the demon's breakthrough equipment while he was at it. 48 underscore, but with his current status, would he even be allowed into Shuwang City? 49 underscore, Aki inquired. Thank you for the advice. Is it possible for me to go to Shuwang City as a representative of Hellos? 50 underscore, Madame Li Zi stubbed out her cigar. No. 51 underscore, she looked at him seriously. Unless you hold the rank of captain in Hellos City, or you receive official authorization from them. Otherwise, you have no standing and can't speak to anyone on their behalf. 52 underscore, Aki frowned. To get authorization, he'd have to go all the way back? What a pain. 53 underscore, as if sensing his hesitation, Madame Li Zi spoke up. However, 54 underscore, there's another way to get to Shuwang City. She crossed her legs again, resting a hand on her knee. And that is with the sponsorship of a superior city. Like mine, for instance. 55 underscore, Aki leaned forward slightly, a flicker of excitement in his eyes. You mean, you could sponsor me? Madame Li Zi made her offer. I can sponsor you, but I have one condition. Utvenhot Aki Smuryev. Name it. 57 underscore, the demon hunt in Shuwang City. I'm sure you've heard of it. Jinzit shi op Madame Li Zi smited. If you agree to join my team as an external member, our vanguard, to be precise, scouting intel for us during the competition, I'll sponsor you immediately. But I'll tell you up front. Aki watched her, clasping his hands as he considered the offer. 59 underscore, her gaze turned cold as she emphasized. We will not guarantee your safety. 60 underscore, the vanguard in the demon hunt. Each team would send one out. Their mission was to investigate demon levels and gather intel firsthand, like a field agent. But the demon hunt was notoriously difficult, and the levels of the demons were completely unknown. 61 underscore, they would attack any soldier on sight. This made the vanguard position extremely dangerous, with casualties being almost a certainty. They were often seen as cannon fodder, a role that warriors avoided at all costs. 62 underscore, Aki calmly put it all together. It seemed no one on her squad was willing to take the position. No problem. 63 underscore, he declared with confidence. I'll do it. After all, the demon hunt was a grand competition that he himself had established long ago. 1 underscore, making you the vanguard for the Nanogear Depot mission wasn't an easy decision. Parisi explained to Aki as they walked. Normally, no city-state would assign a key member to this role. In recent years, anyone who takes point either ends up dead or seriously injured. 2 underscore, her voice was cold as she laid out the terms. We can't guarantee your safety. I can only do my best to accommodate your requests. As for the gear in this nano depot, you can choose whatever you like. 3 underscore, they walked past rows of state-of-the-art equipment. 4 underscore, it didn't take long for Aki to catch her meaning. Got it. In that case, I'll just take a look around. 5 underscore, his enthusiastic attitude made Parisi a little suspicious. His core mark was worn and indistinct. He was basically a stageless core from a C-class city-state like Hellos, with strength no greater than a second-stage warrior. So where was all this confidence coming from? 6 underscore, could a warrior from a C-class city-state really have a hidden trump card? 7 underscore, Aki scanned the weapons before stopping in front of one particular item. It took him less than a minute to make his choice. This one. 8 underscore, he looked up, his eyes filled with anticipation. It can even turn into a giant nanosword. 9 underscore, he knew better than anyone that while his old combat knife was agile, it just didn't have enough killing power. 10 underscore, seeing Aki choose such an unsuitable weapon, Parisi quickly tried to stop him. Wait, that's a low-model nano device, but it still requires a third-stage warrior to control it. If you try to forcefully wield it, you could easily hurt yourself. 11 underscore, but she was a step too late. Aki had already equipped it. 12 underscore, dazzling light flared, forcing Parisi to shield her eyes as a sudden premonition welled up inside her. 13 underscore, could it be? 14 underscore, Aki spun the blade with dizzying speed. 15 underscore, then slammed it into the ground, making the floor tremble slightly. After a few masterful moves, he gave his frank assessment. Feels pretty good. Nice and solid, huh? 16 underscore, Parisi's jaw dropped in astonishment. He can actually control it? He must be an expert with nano gear. 17 underscore, she suddenly recalled a few exceptions she heard about, a handful of exceptionally gifted warriors who could wield high-model nano gear without any issues. 18 underscore Parisi's eyes lit up. To actually meet someone like that today was truly a shock. 19 underscore Aki didn't stop there, boldly making his next request. Oh, right. You guys have a live combat field here, don't you? 20 underscore they left the depot together, but Parisi couldn't shake her curiosity. I'll do my best to grant all your requests, but why do you need a live combat field? 21 underscore Aki didn't hesitate to reveal his intentions. I want to test this new nano gear on some demons. Think of it as a little warm-up. 22 underscore Aki's decision made Parisi uneasy. Are you sure you want to go alone? Even though we've flagged the area, a first-stage demon still shows up now and then. It's too dangerous. How about I go with you? 23 underscore flagging an area involve using mist dispersal devices to temporarily secure a zone outside the city for investigation or experiments. But Aki refused her kind offer with unshakable confidence. No need. Just a first-stage demon? I can handle it. 24 underscore his determination left Parisi deeply impressed. I like your spirit, kid. 25 underscore this time. She decided to bet on Aki. Confidence and courage, an extremely rare combination in a warrior. Then be safe. I still have a few fourth-stage warriors waiting for training. If they had half your confidence, my job would be a lot easier. 26 underscore the two said their goodbyes and parted ways. 27 underscore once he was out of sight, a smile crept onto Aki's face. 28 underscore the plan is halfway there. Of course, I couldn't let her come with me. 29 underscore asterisk because this isn't just about testing a new weapon. More importantly, I need to see asterisk. 30 underscore what I'm capable of in my fourth stage form. 31 underscore in the flag zone. Much of the mist had been cleared away. 32 underscore Aki scouted the area to be sure. Looks like this is the place. 33 underscore he heard a noise behind him, a sign he'd been spotted. 34 underscore a demon roared, lunging to pounce on Aki, but he remained calm and sidestepped with ease. 35 underscore he instantly summoned his weapon and struck back at the monster with unparalleled power. 36 underscore this sword is definitely much better to handle. 37 underscore in the blink of an eye, the ferocious demon was dealt with. 38 underscore Aki glanced at it with an emotionless expression. 39 underscore a moment later, a new horde of demons swarmed forward. 40 underscore far from being intimidated, he looked thrilled. Excellent. I was worried you wouldn't dare show your faces in broad daylight. 41 underscore Aki hoisted the sword onto his shoulder, ready to vent some frustration. Perfect timing to get used to this blade. Now, let's get this party started. I've had a lot on my mind lately. 42 underscore he bent his knees, launching himself high into the air before swinging his sword decisively. 43 underscore wherever Aki's blade swept, demons fell. 44 underscore he moved gracefully amidst the bloody slaughter, swinging his sword again and again, honing his skills based on his body's memories. Each slash was like the Grim Reaper's scythe, sowing death on a massive scale. 45 underscore the battle quickly turned into a one-sided massacre. Soon, only the agonized screams of the demons echoed in the darkness. 46 underscore after some time had passed, he muttered, this must be the last wave. 47 underscore after wiping out a large number of monsters, Aki began to feel the fatigue. He took a moment to assess himself. Asterisk, did my body evolve thanks to the demonic power inside me? I'm much stronger than when I first came to this world, but I'm still lacking in other areas. Getting winded after just a little exertion isn't going to cut it. Asterisk. 48 underscore suddenly, he felt two malevolent auras aimed at his back. 49 underscore resting the sword on his shoulder, Aki's eyes remained vigilant. 50 underscore, just as he expected, two more demons were approaching. Ah, I knew something fell off. 51 underscore, one of the two seemed amused to see a human warrior. Look what we have here, fresh meat. A first-stage, wood-type demon. 52 underscore Aki calmly shot back. Finally decided to show your faces, huh? First-stage demons. 53 underscore the two monsters glanced at each other, confused by his lack of fear. Aren't you afraid of us? 54 underscore weird. Real weird. This must be what fear looks like. 55 underscore Aki put on a friendly face. And behind me is a whole graveyard of your unranked brethren. 56 underscore one of them charged forward. Let me have a go at him. 57 underscore it unleashed its fire-type power, roaring, burn him to a crisp. 58 underscore a powerful stream of fire shot towards Aki. 59 underscore but when the flames dissipated, the demon couldn't believe its eyes. 60 underscore Aki was still standing there, completely unscathed. When dealing with fire, the metal element is the best counter. 61 underscore he decided to test out a few more moves. Next, I should see what the power of the fourth stage can do. 62 underscore the two demons backed away in fear, stammering, "You're not human, are you?" 63 underscore Aki's eyes lit up, his suspicions confirmed. Asterisk that fourth stage necrocore demon had the power to control warrior corpses. I devoured him, so what does that mean I can? Asterisk. 64 underscore he focused his spiritual energy. Rise. 65 underscore the corpse of the demon he had just slain twitched and then shot to its feet, standing obediently behind Aki. 66 underscore the remaining demon trembled in absolute terror. No, impossible. He can control the corpses of demons. 1 underscore Barisi's voice cut through the silence of Bicadia City. You're telling me the boy I took outside the walls still hasn't returned? 2 underscore combat Commander Baris pressed for an answer. His subordinate quickly confirmed. Yes, Commander Baris. The sun is about to set. Because of the demon tide in Beta City, we're scheduled to lock the main gates, including the side entrances. 3 underscore Barisi's patience wore thin. Report on the ranks of demons that have appeared recently. 4 underscore the subordinate obeyed immediately. Yes, Commander. We've had multiple sightings of first-rank demons, as well as second, third, and even fourth-rank demons. That's the full report. 5 underscore the report only made Barisi more anxious. Damn it, don't tell me that kid ended up as demon food, she cursed inwardly. Asterisk, I just submitted the list of candidates. Don't cause me more trouble, asterisk. 6 underscore without another moment's hesitation, she turned on her heel. I'm going to live combat field to find him. I'll be back before the gates are locked. Yes, ma'am. 7 underscore a figure shot through the forest like a lightning bolt. 8 underscore Barisi realized she'd been too careless. 9 underscore she slowed her pace, thoughts racing through her mind. He's just an ordinary warrior from a C-class town. I shouldn't have let him go alone, even though the live combat field is mostly home to rank-less demons. 10 underscore a 5th rank once appeared years ago. 11 underscore if he dies during training, my reputation as a 5th rank warrior will be ruined. Not to mention, I'd be failing Hello City. 12 underscore with that thought, she pushed more power into her legs and accelerated. Kid, you'd better still be alive. 13 underscore suddenly, Barisi stopped dead in her tracks. The thick stench of death energy assaulted her senses. Asterisca de moesoha. But why is there such a dense concentration of death energy? Asterisk. 14 underscore the strange scent was coming from the direction of the live combat field. 15 underscore the closer she got, the more of them she could sense. There were a lot. 16 underscore her mind quickly pictured a massive swarm of demons. Asterisk so many first ranks, and even some second ranks. No, there are third ranks too. What the hell is going on? Asterisk since when did demons gather in such large numbers? 17 underscore finally, she pinpointed their location. 18 underscore right below, a demon spotted her and looked up. Fifth rank. 19 underscore let out a shriek and turned to flee. 20 underscore Barisi dove after it, launching a palm strike from behind. 21 underscore the demon was slammed to the ground, lying motionless at her feet. Something was wrong. 22 underscore Barisi muttered, something feels off. 23 underscore, just as she thought, hordes of other demons began to rise from the surrounding area. 24 underscore Barisi scoffed. How strange. Since when did you all enjoy gathering in packs? 25 underscore, she drew her sword, her eyes sharp. I need to take care of you all before the city gates close. 26 underscore, looks like I'm a little pressed for time. 27 underscore, she looked at the sluggish, zombie-like monsters, their bodies shrouded in death energy. 28 underscore, and a smirk crossed Barisi's lips. Whatever, as long as they're demons. 29 underscore, she lowered her center of gravity and took a stance. Then you can all just die. 30 underscore, countless dark figures continued to rise from the ground. Barisi looked into the distance and saw another wave approaching. Just how many of them are there? 31 underscore, just then, a voice called out from above. What are you doing here? 32 underscore, Barisi reacted almost instantly, swinging her sword behind her. 33 underscore, a sharp clang, echoed. 34 underscore, but thankfully, the other person managed to block the attack, just in time. Hey, it's me. It's me. Take a closer look. 35 underscore, realizing it was Aki, Barisi hesitantly lowered her sword. Are you okay? 36 underscore, but another thought flashed through her mind. Wait, he actually managed to block my attack. That was a reflexive strike, and it had plenty of force and speed behind it. 37 underscore, how could a warrior from a C-class city like Hellos do that? Even a 4th rank warrior would have to give their all to block that. 38 underscore, Aki waved a hand, shaking out his slightly numb wrist. That 5th rank strength of yours is no joke. My hand's still tingling. I was just testing out a few new moves and lost track of time. Sorry about that. 39 underscore, Barisi brushed the matter aside. Forget it. The important thing is you're safe. For now, We need to deal with these demons and their strange behavior. 40 underscore, she glanced at the swarm of monsters. There are quite a few third ranks in there. They'll be a serious threat to you. Get behind me. 41 underscore Aki, however, seemed perfectly calm. You mean this? Don't worry, they're all already dead. 42 underscore, he stepped in front of the horde. With a single wave of his hand, the entire shambling mass of demons collapsed to the ground. 43 underscore Barisi was too stunned to speak. 44 underscore all done. Let's head back to the city, Aki said, turning to her. 45 underscore Barisi, still in shock, lunged forward and grabbed it by the collar. 46 underscore what? What did you do? Were you controlling all these demons? You clearly have the power of a red core. What is your ability? 47 underscore Aki pried her hand off his collar. We're just partners. I don't have to explain myself to you. 48 underscore Barisi was left speechless. 49 underscore Aki continued, his voice laced with a hint of mystery. But I can tell you this much. I can only control a few of the demons that are already dead. In that sense, isn't it perfectly normal for a warrior to have a trump card up his sleeve? 50 underscore controlling dead demons, Barisi was dumbfounded. Even among 5th rank warriors, I've rarely heard of an ability like this. 51 underscore, she made her decision. If that's the case, we'll set out for Shuguang City tomorrow. All right, Aki agreed immediately. The sooner, the better. We need to resolve the quartz energy distribution for Hello City as quickly as possible. 52 underscore, he started walking, full of excitement. We leave tomorrow. 53 underscore Barisi could only shake her head. Looks like he's really looking forward to the Demon Hunt tournament. 54 underscore, while Barisi was eager to return, she was completely unaware that not far from them. 55 underscore, the entire live combat field had been transformed into a terrifying wasteland. Some mysterious power had utterly annihilated the area, hinting at a far more dangerous mission awaiting them. 1 underscore, the off-road vehicle sped down the road before screeching to a halt. 2 underscore Parisi stepped out first, turning back to remind Aki, we're here. Everybody out. And remember, don't make our town look bad. 3 underscore Aki forced his eyes open, taking in a magnificent, sprawling cityscape before him. 4 underscore asterisk Dawnlight City. So this is the only S-rank city I ever managed. Just as I remember. Asterisk. 5 underscore asterisk looks like they renamed it after I died. Probably because of that final battle, the Battle of Dawnlight. It sounds a lot more impressive than it used to. Asterisk. 6 underscore, he looked up, a strange premonition rising in his chest. Asterisk, I never thought I'd be able to come back here so soon after being reborn. Wait a minute, asterisk. 7 underscore, a sudden thought made his heart race. Does this mean I can see the 6 of them again? 8 underscore asterisk, the 6 heroes, my 6 strongest subordinates. I wonder what happened to them after the Battle of Dawnlight. If I tell them what's going on, will they even believe me? Asterisk. 9 underscore, seeing Aki standing there dumbfounded, Parisi assumed he was just overwhelmed. She threw an arm around his shoulders and said arrogantly, what's wrong? First time in Dawnlight City got you speechless? Haha, don't be so shocked just yet. You haven't even gone inside. Dawnlight City is humanity's only S-rank city, a symbol of our greatest strength. 10 underscore, she led the way, continuing to prattle on. Not everyone is as lucky as you, getting to see Dawnlight City even once in their lifetime. 11 underscore question suddenly popped into Aki's head. As a 5th Corps warrior, Parisi would surely know some useful information. I wanted to ask about something. After the Battle of Dawnlight, how are the 6 heroes doing now? 12 underscore Parisi stopped, looking a little surprised. After the Battle of Dawnlight? That's a strange way to put it. 13 underscore, she then asked him back. Are you talking about the new 6 heroes or the old 6 heroes? 14 underscore, Aki was stunned. The new 6 heroes? What do you mean, new 6 heroes? Aren't there only 6 of them? You know, the ones I used to... 15 underscore, he decided to be more direct. I'm talking about the ones who were once led by the strongest warrior, the king who shares my name. 16 underscore, before he could finish, Parisi slapped a hand over his mouth. 17 underscore, are you playing dumb? Or are you just a complete idiot? 18 underscore, her eyes had become incredibly serious. Everyone knows the new 6 heroes hate it when people mention the old 6. You can't say things like that inside the city. 19 underscore, she leaned in close to his ear and warned, and as for the king, a new era has dawned. That king no longer reigns. 20 underscore, the strongest warrior now is the new king. The king you're talking about, the one who shares your name, and he's the old king now. 21 underscore, Parisi let go, giving him one last piece of advice. This is your final warning. Once we're inside, watch what you say. The new king, the new 6 heroes. 22 underscore, Aki muttered to himself, then quickly changed the subject. Then what about the old 6 heroes? How are they doing? 23 underscore, Parisi whipped around, exasperated, and snapped right in his face. Did you not hear a word I just said? 24 underscore a few passersby stopped to stare at them. 25 underscore Parisi forced herself to calm down and turned to leave. Commander Parisi. 26 underscore she adjusted her gloves, trying to ignore Aki's question. All right, look, I don't know why you brought up this in person, whether it's out of admiration or something else, and I don't care. 27 underscore this time. Her voice was completely serious, her eyes filled with anger. I'm warning you, at least while you're in Dawnlight City, do not mention the old king or the old 6 heroes. 28 underscore, maybe in a C-rank town like Hello City, those names are still revered, but that's not the case everywhere else. Especially here. As for the old king's sacrifice, no one in Dawnlight City acknowledges it. 29 underscore hearing that, Aki froze, rooted to the spot. 30 underscore let's get inside, Parisi urged. And remember what I told you. 31 underscore the two of them proceeded into the city. 32 underscore a heavy, indescribable confusion weighed on Aki's heart. Asterisk they don't acknowledge my sacrifice? What the hell happened after I died? Asterisk. 33 underscore back then. I led the 6 heroes and every last warrior into a desperate battle against the demons. 34 underscore I infiltrated the ancient king's steel all by myself to uncover their secrets. 35 underscore the ancient king's steels. In the year 3069, 6 colossal steels, red, yellow, green, blue, purple, and black, fell from the sky. 6 types of core demons emerged endlessly from these monuments, their one true source. No one knew what secrets were hidden inside them. 36 underscore to this day, and was the only one to have discovered the secret of the 6 banners that existed within the steels. 37 underscore asterisk, did everything I did mean nothing? Wasn't my death a glorious one? Asterisk. 38 underscore Aki stepped through a gate of light, and a vibrant, bustling world unfolded before him. 39 underscore skyscrapers stretched toward the heavens, and the air was filled with the cheerful sounds of people laughing and talking. 40 underscore, so this is the city center. It's gotten quite an upgrade, huh? 41 underscore the great city of Dawnlight. The word city hardly did justice. It was divided into independent sectors, each with a different architectural style, containing entire forests, lakes, and hills, like a self-sustaining world. 42 underscore this vast metropolis was surrounded by towering walls and split into 7 districts. 6 were managed by the new 6 heroes, while the new king resided in the central district. 43 underscore Aki strolled leisurely down the street. Although many buildings had changed, the layout was nearly the same. Even the air had a familiar scent. 44 underscore memories flooded back of the days when the entire city had hailed him as a great hero. 45 underscore, I remember right here, there used to be. 46 underscore, he suddenly spotted a monument to his past self, his own statue. 47 underscore was now old and weathered, scarred by the passage of time. 48 underscore Parisi stopped and looked up at it, a hint of sympathy in her voice. The statue of the old king you admire so much. I know it's been here for decades, carved by the people while the old king was still alive. 49 underscore, he was once beloved by the citizens, but well, never mind. 50 underscore, she sighed, delivering the harsh truth. Anyway, I heard it's going to be removed soon. A bigger statue of the new king is being carved to take its place. 51 underscore Parisi covered her face in frustration. Honestly, I don't know if you're lucky to see it one last time, or just plain unlucky. 52 underscore, while Parisi was still talking, Aki noticed a figure in a green cloak standing before the statue. The person was holding a wreath of flowers, bowing their head in reverence. 53 underscore Waylina of the old 6 heroes, Parisi said. She was once the strongest 7th Corps recovery type warrior. 54 underscore a shiver ran down Aki's spine. A lump formed in his throat. 55 underscore the image of that girl, seared into his memory, appeared in his mind's eye. 56 underscore he instinctively moved forward, calling her name. Lena. 57 underscore Lena removed her hood, revealing a breathtakingly beautiful face. She turned in surprise. Did someone call me? 58 underscore while she was distracted, a man lunged forward and shoved her roughly. How many times do we have to tell you? Memorials aren't allowed here, especially not from you. Waylina of the old 6 heroes. 59 underscore the yellow chrysanthemums in Lena's hands scattered across the ground, and the man heartlessly stomped on them. 60 underscore seeing this, even Parisi seethed with anger. 61 underscore Aki held his breath. Asterisk Lena was famous for a fiery temper, even for a healer. This is going to be good. Asterisk. 62 underscore, but to his surprise, she bent down to pick up the crushed flowers, mumbling an apology. I'm sorry. 63 underscore the change in her stunned Aki into silence. 64 underscore the men continued their tirade. 65 underscore old 6 heroes. What a joke. Once you lose your core, you're not a warrior anymore. If the new king hadn't allowed you to stay in the city, you'd have been thrown out of Dawnlight to fend for yourselves long ago. 66 underscore one of them pointed a finger at the statue, spewing insults. It's all the fault of that damn, self-righteous old king. 67 underscore if it weren't for him, humanity wouldn't be in this passive state. This statue should have been torn down ages ago. What a waste of space. As he was ranting, a sharp slap echoed through the air. 68 underscore Lena could no longer hold back and had delivered a thunderous slap across his face. 69 underscore all her pent-up frustration had reached its breaking point. Fear forgotten, she stood up to them, her face a mask of pure hatred. 70 underscore the man who was hit flew into a rage. You bitch, you dare hit me? 71 underscore he raised his hand to strike back, but a blur of motion shot past like the wind. Aki was suddenly standing in front of him, the gleam of his blade blocking the attack. 72 underscore he growled, his voice a low challenge. You dare. 1 underscore the man exploded with rage, becoming more violent by the second. You son of a bitch. This is Dawnlight City. What the hell do you think you're doing? 2 underscore they threatened to open fire if Aki didn't lower his sword. 3 underscore, but he stood his ground. How does acting like this make you any different from those trash tier hunter squads outside the walls? Looks like I'll have to teach you a proper lesson today. 4 underscore, just as a brawl was about to erupt, Barisi suddenly stepped in, blocking them both. Everyone stop. 5 underscore, she quickly moved to de-escalate the situation. This is just a misunderstanding. We're warriors from the A-rank Picadia City, here for the Demon Hunt tournament. Are you trying to start a conflict with outside warriors? 6 underscore then, she turned to Aki. You too, and sheathe your sword. Don't forget you're representing Picadia City right now. 7 underscore though hesitant, Aki was rational enough not to act rashly. He sheathed his sword. 8 underscore hearing where they were from, the men immediately grew cautious. The news made them back down, clearly wanting no more trouble. So, they're tournament contestants. Let's just drop it. Yeah, it's better to avoid a fight with warriors from another city. If the captain of the guard finds out, we'll definitely get an earful. 9 underscore still, one of them grumbled, shouting a warning. If you're here for the tournament, you should just head back to your hotel. You got lucky this time. 10 underscore with that, the group left. Let's go. 11 underscore only then did Lena dare to speak, asking in surprise. Do you know me? He almost blurted out the truth, that everyone's strongest warrior had returned. But would saying that so carelessly just bring her more trouble? 13 underscore seeing his dilemma, Barisi cleverly jumped in. This troublemaker's name is in. 14 underscore Lena's eyes widened in shock. And 15 underscore Aki sighed in exasperation. Seriously, Barisi, he had no choice but to play along. Oh me? It's just a coincidence. My name also happens to be in. 16 underscore the hopeful spark in Lena's eyes died, replaced by clear disappointment. 17 underscore, she pulled up her hood and replied curtly. I see. 18 underscore then she turned and walked away quickly. 19 underscore her words seemed laced with resentment. A name that just brings headaches. 20 underscore her attitude pissed Barisi off. Hey, he's your senior, and he just helped you out. You can't even say thank you. 21 underscore Aki calmly held her back. Let it go. Let's not cause her any more trouble for now. 22 underscore a wave of sadness washed over him at Lena's coldness. I'll find a chance to explain everything to her later. 23 underscore watching her figure shrink into the distance. He was more certain than ever. She must have a lot she wants to say to me, too. 24 underscore the second day in Dawnlight City. 25 underscore today was a momentous occasion, the parade for the Demon Hunt tournament. 26 underscore the entire city was bustling with excitement. Banners fluttered in the wind, and a festive atmosphere filled the air. As the warriors marched, the crowd roared with cheers. He's so handsome. So many new faces. 27 underscore Barisi whispered to Aki. After the tournament is over, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll recommend you to the person in charge of the quartz energy. Aki was grateful. You remembered. Thank you. 28 underscore he replied with determination. Don't worry. I'll bring back results you can be proud of. Barisi was pleased. You'd better. 29 underscore just be careful. Try not to get yourself killed during the competition. 30 underscore outside. The cheers were deafening. Hey, handsome, over here. You can do it. 31 underscore amidst the crowd. Aki suddenly spotted Lena's familiar figure. 32 underscore he immediately waved, giving her a friendly smile. 33 underscore seeing this. Lena shyly pulled her hood down to hide her face. 34 underscore the scene shifts to the Dawnlight City tournament grounds. An artificial forest as large as a town, built specifically for the Demon Hunt tournament. It was a classic city within a city structure, common in these parts. 35 underscore Barisi led them to the gate and stopped. I'm not a contestant, so this is as far as I can take you. Once you go inside, you're on your own. 36 underscore, she slammed the butt of her flagpole onto the ground and led the oath. For the glory of Picadia, warriors, hunt down the demons with courage. The others roared in unison. We will not fail. 37 underscore, Aki could only offer a strained smile. Was I supposed to shout with them just now? 38 underscore, just then, an announcement echoed through the area. Will the squads from each city please enter the arena in order? Vanguards from each squad, please report to the briefing room. 39 underscore, Aki looked up, his heart ready. It's starting. 40 underscore, stepping through the gate. He was stunned by the ornate decorations and the sheer scale of the tournament. Asterisk, it's so lively. After several decades, the Demon Hunt tournament has grown into an event this massive. Back then, it was just a small-town competition. I'm getting emotional. Asterisk. 41 underscore, outside. Spectators could still watch and cheer through large screens. The next team entering the arena is Picadia. They're bold, using an outsider as their squad's vanguard. Go Picadia! Their city walls look just like ours. The architecture of an A-ranked city is beautiful. 42 underscore, the other warriors from Picadia approached Aki. Warrior in. 43 underscore, they bowed their heads in unison. Our bond is eternal. 44 underscore, an emotional female warrior spoke. We're counting on you for the reconnaissance mission. We will never forget your service. 45 underscore, others admiringly held out their hands. Warrior in, shake our hands. Don't worry, don't worry. Aki riplaid okverdly. I'll do my best. Besides, I'm not dead yet. 46 underscore, the tragicomic situation left him speechless. Asterisk, they all know how high the risks are for the vanguard. They're acting like they're sending me off to my execution. Asterisk. 47 underscore, Aki looked at the others assigned to the same difficult position. Every one of them wore a worried, bewildered expression. Asterisk, being chosen as the vanguard must be a suicide mission for them. Huh, they all look so hopeless. It's pitiful, really. Asterisk. 48 underscore, a female guide began to speak, her tone formal as she explained the rules. First, I must offer you all my utmost respect. Your mission is fraught with unforeseen dangers. 49 underscore, all the warriors stood at attention, listening. The very fact that you dare to stand here in this role is an act of admirable courage. 50 underscore, she announced their mission with enthusiasm. Your task is to infiltrate the competition zone and gather as many clues and as much information about the demons as you can for your squads. 51 underscore, outside, the supporters were still cheering wildly. Go Vanguards! You can do it! 52 underscore, the guide continued with a warning. You must be extremely careful and prioritize your own safety, because you will be met with demons of an unknown class. 53 underscore, Aki's sharp eyes noticed something unusual about the regulations. Asterisk, I took a quick look around. Most of the contestants are second-stage core warriors. The Demon Hunt tournament nowadays must be a talent competition, meant to select the city with the most outstanding new generation of warriors. So, of course, they wouldn't allow warriors of an excessively high level to participate. Asterisk. 54 underscore, thinking this, he couldn't help but smile. Asterisk, Barisi, really? She knew full well my power is far beyond the second stage. Good thing no one will know my true strength as long as I don't say anything. Asterisk. 55 underscore, the guide revealed a crucial piece of information. Furthermore, let us give a warm welcome to a very important figure. For this tournament, he will be participating as a judge. He is none other than one of the 6 greatest warriors. 56 underscore, hearing this, Aki's eyes shot open, and he glanced toward the door with an expectant look. One of the 6 greatest warriors? 57 underscore, as the guide made the introduction, the figure began to emerge. Mankind's strongest recovery-type warrior. Please welcome him. 58 underscore, the sound of heavy footsteps echoed. As the figure stepped out, the entire stadium erupted. My husband, a dual-core warrior, and so handsome. 59 underscore, he walked out with overwhelming pride and charisma. One of the great 6 heroes, the dual 7th core warrior, Fandiluin. 60 underscore, a handsome young man with extraordinary power. The new 6 hero, a 6-colored, 7-stage dual core, recovery-type warrior, Fandiluin. 1 underscore, the arena erupted with wild cheers. 2 underscore, across the stands, countless voices echoed, chanting a single name, Fandiluin. 3 underscore, at the center of it all, he stepped out confidently, meeting the adoring roar of his fans. 4 underscore, Aki's eyes were locked on that figure, seeing his unshakable determination to win the championship. But something else caught his attention even more. 5 underscore, the 2 gems embedded in Fandiluin's cloak left Aki stunned. A dual core, a concept that had only existed in the science and technology of his past life, had apparently become a reality here. 6 underscore, a dual core meant that his power would double with a high synchronization rate and could even unlock unexpected abilities. It was high-end technology, far beyond the reach of an ordinary person. 7 underscore a warrior's abilities come from the power supplied by a demon core. The higher the synchronization rate between the warrior and the core, the more the core's latent power is unleashed. 8 underscore, however, the price was steep. A high synchronization rate also meant the human body had to withstand a greater impact from the demon core, a form of energy that could crush them from the inside. This was why warriors with low adaptability or weak physiques usually had low synchronization rates. 9 underscore from these observations, Aki came to a conclusion. The technology in his past life had only advanced as far as developing core analysis equipment. It seemed the new 6 heroes of this world weren't just implanted with cores. Their actual strength was far greater too. 10 underscore a surge of green spiritual power radiating from Fandiluan only confirmed his assessment. 11 underscore as he approached, all the other warriors bowed their heads respectfully. You honor us, my lord. Despite your countless duties, you've still made time to watch the tournament. 12 underscore, but Aki was different. He stood tall, his gaze defiant. Thinking of the old 6 heroes' fate, an inexplicable feeling of resentment welled up inside him. Out of this guy? Not a chance. 13 underscore, Fandiluan spoke, expressing his admiration for the warriors participating in the competition. Excellent vanguards. You know how dangerous this position is, yet you still dare to stand here. You are all outstanding, great warriors. 14 underscore, he offered a valuable reward to boost their morale. To reward your courage, after the tournament ends, I will personally gift each of you a 3rd-rank core as a memento. I hope you all return safely. 15 underscore, the promise seemed to galvanize the other warriors. They bowed even deeper, shouting in unison, "We are eternally grateful, my lord." 16 underscore, seeing Aki still standing motionless, someone next to him nudged him with his elbow. Hey, why are you being so disrespectful? Hurry up and bow. 17 underscore, Aki just scratched his head and made an excuse. Oh, sorry, I got a bad back. 18 underscore, he looked Fandiluan straight in the eye and stated his reason without a hint of hesitation. I can't bow. 19 underscore, Fandiluan was silent for a moment, then quickly composed himself. 20 underscore, he gave Aki a playful wink, but the boy didn't even blink in return. 21 underscore, outwardly, Aki was calm, but inside, disgust churned. Why did a man's smile have to be so repulsive? 22 underscore, the female guide raised her voice, capturing the entire stadium's attention. Next, you will all witness our great warrior, Fandiluan. 23 underscore, she paused for a beat, letting the crowd's excitement reach its peak before announcing. As one of the great new 6 heroes, he will give us a live demonstration of a 4th-ranked demon hunt to wish our demon hunt tournament a grand success. 24 underscore, the audience screamed wildly as their idol prepared to take action. Please, Lord Fandiluan, I've been waiting for this moment. 25 underscore, the guide motioned to the other warriors. Now, if our vanguards would please follow me to the side of the field to observe and leave the stage for our Lord Fandiluan. 26 underscore, Aki was skeptical. A demonstration of a 4th-ranked demon hunt? Was this really how they had to show off the power and prestige of the new 6 heroes? Capturing and imprisoning a 4th-ranked demon alive was no simple task. It seemed Dawnlight City's overall strength was indeed far greater than it had been back then. 27 underscore, just then, Fandiluan approached the female guide and asked politely, "Excuse me, are you the new commanding judge?" 28 underscore, the girl smiled warmly. Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir." 29 underscore, suddenly, Fandiluan bowed respectfully before her, flustering the girl. "Lord Fandiluan, what are you?" 30 underscore, he leaned close to her ear, his voice laced with insinuation. "So, does that mean someone will be replacing you shortly?" 31 underscore, then he straightened up, his vile and disgusting expression now on full display. "We are the only 6 heroes. Every other word out of your mouth is new 6 heroes. That word new is really grating on the ears." 32 underscore, the girl was so intimidated that her limbs went weak, and she didn't dare to fight back or cry for help. If you weren't a warrior of Dawnlight City, a careless slap from me might have ruptured your internal organs. 33 underscore, the audience, oblivious to his true face, continued to cheer wildly. What are they saying? I can't hear a thing. Lord Fandiluan even bowed his head. He's so gentle. 34 underscore, after his warning, Fandiluan ruthlessly shoved the girl away and snarled, "Get lost." 35 underscore, Aki whipped his head around in shock. 36 underscore, the insignia on Fandiluan's cloak suddenly began to glow. 37 underscore, having driven the guide away, he put on a dignified facade and announced he would take over her duties. Since it has come to this, I, on behalf of the 6 heroes, will present everyone with a 4th-rank demon hunt. Let's wish this demon hunt tournament a spectacular success. 38 underscore, he continued his grandstanding, and to give our vanguards a favorable start. 39 underscore, the stands once again shook with thunderous cheers. Lord Fandiluan, they are unworthy. 40 underscore, a command rang out. Bring it up. 41 underscore, a massive object slowly rose from the ground. 42 underscore, Fan Diluin commanded coldly. Open it. 43 underscore, he slowly walked to the center of the arena, the atmosphere growing more tense and dramatic than ever. Everyone, our tournament broadcast will now provide commentary. 44 underscore, from inside the metal container, terrifying roars echoed. To capture the 4th-rank demon housed in this transport box, we dispatched 3 4th-rank warriors. You can imagine just how monstrous its power is. 45 underscore, the container's door opened, and a massive, ferocious monster emerged. What you see before you is a rare specimen of a 4th-rank demon, exceptionally violent. Only a few like this exist in any given horde. A fierce, 4th-rank demon of the red core metal element. 46 underscore, it stepped out, its voice arrogant. What is this? I don't know what you humans are planning, not only sparing my life, but also releasing me in an open-air arena like this, with so many people gathered. 47 underscore, it took heavy, challenging steps. Not very smart. 48 underscore, the monster charged forward, jeering relentlessly. You warriors aren't smart at all. 49 underscore, it transformed into a pillar of light, hurtling straight toward Fan Diluin. 50 underscore, the other warriors, terrified by its power, could only scream and scatter in chaos. My God, a 4th rank. 51 underscore, the monster began to transform, roaring, protective shield. 52 underscore, it brazenly leaped straight toward the stands. And yet, Fan Diluin just stood his ground, unmoving. 53 underscore, mystical ropes appeared, binding the monster tightly and pulling it back with ease. 54 underscore, he glanced at it nonchalantly, taunting, see now? Who's the one who isn't smart? 55 underscore, he glanced at the invisible shield surrounding the stands. This protective shell around the place is quite sturdy, isn't it? 56 underscore, and its origin was anything but ordinary. This protective barrier was erected by one of our 6 heroes, the one known as the strongest illusionist warrior. 57 underscore, hey look, it's like an invisible wall. A few curious children exclaimed excitedly as they touched the barrier. This is so cool. Demons are awesome. 58 underscore, Fan Diluin turned back to the monster. Well then, I'll be counting on you for the next act. 59 underscore, he gathered his power, growling one last threat. Now die. 1 underscore, bro, look, it's like an invisible shell. This is awesome. Playing with a demon is so much fun. 2 underscore, all right then, for the next scene, I'll be counting on you. 3 underscore, under the immense pressure, the demon trembled with fear. 4 underscore, even so, it seized the chance to strike. Stay back. If you got the guts, then come and get me. 5 underscore, a razor-sharp slash shot out instantly, tearing the ground to pieces. 6 underscore, but Van Dyne remained completely unscathed. 7 underscore, he stood calmly within the barrier he had created, relentlessly taunting the demon. Well, just what you'd expect from a demon. A lowlife with no brains, to say nothing of manners. 8 underscore, his words sent the demon into a blind rage. You're asking to die. 9 underscore, immediately lunged forward, pounding on the barrier to no avail. After a moment of hopeless effort, the demon reached out to grab the barrier itself. 10 underscore, with a single snap of Van Dyne's fingers, its entire arm was blown away. 11 underscore, watching this, Van Dyne laughed with delight. You don't have the right to fight back. 12 underscore, even with one arm gone, the demon still talked tough. So what if you got a 6 core power? What's there to be so arrogant about? 13 underscore, to explain Van Dyne's absurd power, one must understand a certain principle. Typically, a green core represents restoration. Most healing warriors are green core warriors. 14 underscore, the moment he lowered the barrier, the monster lunged with its remaining hand. Human warrior, even with just one arm, I've got more than enough strength to drag you to hell with me. 15 underscore, before it could do anything, it was bound tight by Van Dyne's power. 16 underscore, seeing it trussed up, he arrogantly corrected it. Oh my, allow me to make a small correction. While I may be a green core warrior, I'm the 6 lines dual 7 core warrior. 17 underscore, as soon as he finished speaking, the demon's body began to swell. Tissue growth. 18 underscore, at the same time, Van Dyne waved his hand. 19 underscore, causing it to stab itself with its own claws. 20 underscore, he chuckled, amused. You sure talk a lot. It's about time you shut your mouth. 21 underscore, when a monster could bear it no longer. 22 underscore, it was blown to bits by Van Dyne's power. 23 underscore, with that done, he strode forward and boldly declared, let the blood of a demon raise the curtain on our demon hunt competition. And now I officially declare the games begun. 24 underscore, the crowd erupted in a unified cheer. 6 lines. 6 lines. 6 lines. 25 underscore, standing in the ranks. Aki watched it all unfold, deeply impressed. That power. It's truly formidable. 26 underscore, he began to analyze what Van Dyne had just demonstrated. A dual core doesn't just provide double the energy. They complement each other, amplifying the power output even further. The new 6 lines are no joke. The thought only made Aki more curious. 27 underscore, I wonder what this so-called new king is like. The way he treated Lena alone was enough to piss me off. 28 underscore, after the declaration, the announcer took the stage. And now, let's have our great 6 lines exit the arena. At the same time, I'd like to ask all vanguards to return to the field. 29 underscore, given the signal, the warriors began to move. As they passed Van Dyne, they all bowed their heads. Oh, look at that. The vanguards approach and bow in unison. Lord Van Dyne is truly beloved. 30 underscore, only Aki walked by at a leisurely pace. 31 underscore Van Dyne, who had been walking away, suddenly stopped and called out to him. Hold it. 32 underscore, completely unafraid, Aki turned and asked nonchalantly, yeah. 33 underscore Van Dyne asked, annoyed, you seem to have a problem with me. 34 underscore, confronted like that. 35 underscore, Aki quickly adopted a relaxed demeanor and replied smoothly, you've got it wrong. I'm just used to maintaining a little hostility before a match to keep my senses sharp. You know how it is, this vanguard position isn't an easy one. 36 underscore Van Dyne seemed half convinced by the answer. 37 underscore, but he didn't bother to press the issue. Ah, an interesting warrior. I'll be keeping an eye on you. 38 underscore, with that, Van Dyne continued on his way. I hope you don't disappoint me. 39 underscore, that backhanded comment irritated Aki. Don't disappoint him? What a joke. I was fighting brutal wars against demons when your parents were still playing in the mud. 40 underscore, despite his thoughts, he fell into line with the others, awaiting the signal. And now, will the vanguard from each squad please assemble? Vanguards, get ready and listen closely to the rules of the competition. 41 underscore, as vanguards, you are the spearhead, the first to act for your squad. You are the eyes of this forest. Your mission is to assess your team's strength. 42 underscore, and find the optimal combat route. 43 underscore, after the introduction, he moved on to the rules. Hunting demons before the time limit expires will earn you points. With the rules covered, the announcer offered a few words of caution. 44 underscore, in this competition, you won't just face rankless demons. There will also be a number of first rank, second rank, and even a few third rank demons. They have all been randomly distributed throughout this urban forest zone. 45 underscore, this urban forest zone is vast. Vanguards are required to scout their routes thoroughly. While searching, you must prioritize your own safety. This is not a game. I repeat, prioritize your safety. Don't forget, you are operating alone. Try not to attract the demon's attention. 46 underscore, the vanguards murmured among themselves, a wave of unease spreading through them. Does he really need to tell us that? Who'd be stupid enough to attract demons on purpose? Yeah, I mean, rankless and first ranks might be nothing special, but they're still dangerous. Exactly, and you never know if you'll draw on others. Second and third ranks are a whole other story. Bottom line, everyone needs to watch their own back. Don't forget, in the last demon hunt competition, the survival rate for vanguards was less than 36%. 47 underscore, while the others were talking, Aki took the opportunity to observe his opponents. Second-rank core warriors, even dual second-rank cores, their strength is probably a far cry from a true second-rank's power. Some look panicked, others are acting completely relaxed. 48 underscore, when it comes to synchronization, a warrior's own spirit is crucial. Maybe it's because they're young, without the burden of a captain's responsibility on their shoulders. They seem rather childish. After a quick scan, Aki made his final assessment. 49 underscore, they lack the sharpness of Captain Jiao Tang's group. That was a skill and awareness honed over 1,000 battles, all to protect a town with few resources. 50 underscore, his attention was suddenly caught by a girl who was trembling. Some warriors are already terrified. Second rank, and even third rank demons. 51 underscore, just when it seemed the warnings were over, the announcer continued. Finally, every competition has a special twist. 52 underscore, this time, he dropped a bombshell. And that is the existence of a fourth-rank demon. That's right. Somewhere in this urban zone, there's a fourth-rank demon sealed within a container. If you and your squad are strong enough, you may consider it a target. 53 underscore, before the crowd could process the shock, the announcer clarified the rule. The moment that demon is hunted, the competition will end immediately, and that squad will be declared the victor. 54 underscore, hearing this, a look of delight crossed Aki's face. So they kept that setup after all. In contrast to his excitement, the others were hesitant. Everyone knows that. The fourth rank is worth the most points, but no squad would be crazy enough to risk it. That's a fourth rank demon we're talking about. A fourth rank. 55 underscore, at that exact moment, the announcer declared the match begins. 56 underscore, instantly, Aki coiled his legs and shot forward. 57 underscore, that fourth-ranked demon is my target. 1 underscore, the competition's barely started and people are already being hunted. First-order demons, and 3 of them gathered here. I'd better stay clear of these coordinates or it'll slow down my point gathering. 2 underscore, elsewhere, a girl is being chased by a horde of monsters. Second order, a second-order red core demon. 3 underscore, in other areas, the vanguards are scattering in chaos. A third-order demon, run for your lives. 4 underscore, just then, a man sprints past Aki, shouting a warning over his shoulder. Hey, there's a third-order demon that way. Don't go there if you value your life. 5 underscore, with that, the man was gone, leaving Aki standing alone. A third order, huh? And that's the only way I can go. Just my luck. 6 underscore, suddenly, a branch shot out of nowhere, striking down all the vanguards. 7 underscore, a third-order demon, with element, blue core, slowly emerged. 8 underscore, the crowd in the stands gasps in terror at its appearance. Look, it's a third-order demon. Get out of there, you young warrior. 9 underscore, spotting a survivor, the demon flew into a rage. Damn you humans, you've kept us imprisoned in this place for far too long. 10 underscore, its fury growing with every word, it unleashed its full power. You humans deserve to die. 11 underscore, Aki wasn't surprised by its hostility. Since they're imprisoned here, the demons inside this battleground are far more savage than the ones outside. 12 underscore, when Aki dodged its attack, the demon pursued him relentlessly. You're not getting away. 13 underscore, Aki remained on the defensive, never striking back. It's not exactly convenient to fight with this many people watching. 14 underscore, after a moment calculation, he decided to charge straight at it. Guess I'll just have to end this as quickly as possible. 15 underscore, but before he could even act, the demon's sharp claws were right in his face. 16 underscore, with his swift agility, he dodged in an instant. 17 underscore, and just by chance, his target came right into view, the location of its core. 18 underscore, he swept past the monster. 19 underscore, the fourth order is waiting for me. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. 20 underscore, he planted his feet, coming to a dead stop. 21 underscore, drew his sword and lunged with a single, decisive thrust. 22 underscore, the sight left everyone completely stunned. That warrior just one-shot a third-order demon. A single vanguard took down a demon all by himself. 23 underscore, the reason Aki could land such a clean strike was his gold element greatsword. Imbuing a weapon with the gold element enhances its sharpness and destructive power. 24 underscore, Van Dyen, watching the match from a monitor, was also taken by surprise. That was a fluctuation of the gold element. 25 underscore, having successfully defeated the demon, Aki cheered in excitement. All right, got the core. A third-order agility-type core. 26 underscore, his celebration was brief. He took a deep breath and dashed forward once more. 27 underscore, the fourth order has to be somewhere up ahead. As he ran, Aki scanned his surroundings. 28 underscore, if the design of this place hasn't changed. 29 underscore, his gaze unintentionally landed on a chamber in the distance. 30 underscore, to give the highest-ranking spectators the best possible panoramic view. A simple diagram formed in Aki's mind. 31 underscore, the fourth order demon would be placed at the highest vantage point, right near the most exclusive viewing box. 32 underscore, this trajectory did not escape Van Dyen's notice. 33 underscore, it seems his target is the fourth order demon. 34 underscore, knowing its location, he pushed himself harder. Perfect. 35 underscore, this fourth order demon is my target. 36 underscore, after a hard sprint, Aki paused to catch his breath. 37 underscore, he noticed that most of the other vanguards, despite scattering, were still sticking close to the main formation. Clearly, none of them had any intention of actively hunting the fourth order demon. 38 underscore, glancing at the green faces of those who ran past him, Aki understood why. That target might represent victory, but death was always a much more tangible threat. 39 underscore, Van Dyen, who was observing the entire competition. 40 underscore, ordered his assistant. Bring me the file on that combatant. 41 underscore, the young woman immediately approached, tablet in hand. Right away, my lord. Which Vanguard's file would you like to see? 42 underscore, Van Dyen pointed directly at Aki's leisurely figure on the screen. That one. The one with the streak of white hair. 43 underscore, with a few taps, the assistant pulled up the information. He's a warrior registered under the city of Pygia. His registered rank is 3-core warrior. 44 underscore, 3-core. Van Dyen narrowed his eyes. He recalled that while the rank was permitted for the Vanguard position, it was rare for a 3-core warrior to willingly take on such a thankless and grueling task. 45 underscore, so that's why he acts like he's above all. 46 underscore, Van Dyen thought before asking aloud. What's his name? For some reason, the assistant suddenly trembled. His name is... 47 ngang. The word had barely left her lips before Van Dyne's grip shattered the armrest of his chair. 48 underscore, what did you just say? 49 underscore, terrified by his glare, the assistant frantically held the tablet out to him. I was just reporting what it says. Be based on the information in the file. You can see for yourself. 50 underscore, staring at the name on the screen. 51 underscore, Van Dyne growled, his disgust palpable. What detestable name. 52 underscore, meanwhile, unaware of the storm brewing behind the scenes, everyone remained focused on the battle. Just then, the commentator's voice boomed over the loudspeakers. The vanguards! The vanguards! It looks like our vanguard have spotted the demons. 53 underscore, the vanguards have found the demons. They're using every method at their disposal to record the coordinates. This is a gathering point for Zeroth Order demons. 54 underscore, and now the vanguard are moving on to the next location. 55 underscore, Aki didn't need to hear the rest of the commentary. He had already calmly completed his task. Record coordinates, map out a route, and plan the most efficient path for scoring points. That was the job of a vanguard. 56 underscore, he smirked, watching the other contestants scramble through the forest. Brings back memories. 57 underscore, meanwhile, in the Pygia City observation room, the atmosphere was fraught with tension. Seeing Aki's leisurely pace, many were grinding their teeth in frustration. Can we really count on this guy? 58 underscore, commanding officer Barisi, just look at that Ngang fellow. One of them finally snapped, turning to complain. 59 underscore, the officer in question merely gave a nonchalant reply. Yes, I see him. 60 underscore, Barisi sat there, silently recalling Aki's words. Barisi. 61 underscore, if you trust me, I won't be following the same cookie-cutter path as the other vanguards. But I can guarantee that Pygia will be victorious. 62 underscore, a guarantee of victory, she mused. The confidence in his eyes back then, he definitely wasn't joking. 63 underscore, the more she thought about the skill Aki had displayed during the practice bout, the more her confidence in him grew. 64 underscore, still, there was one thing that irked her. Teach that damn brat, getting bolder and bolder. How dare he call me by my first name? 65 underscore, in the end, Barisi decided to relax and wait. Still, you're making this much more interesting. 66 underscore, my little pathfinder. 1 underscore, deep in the forest. 2 underscore, a loud explosion rings out. 3 underscore, the smoke clears. 4 underscore, Aki stands there, the 5th demon defeated at his feet. 5 underscore, Aki looks down at the corpse, noticing the demons in this remote region are far more aggressive. 6 underscore, he briefly considers studying them. 7 underscore, but then sighs. These things just attack in a frenzy, never giving you an opening. Now he understood why so few dared to take the vanguard position. For a low-level warrior, this mission was nothing short of suicide. 8 underscore, looking at the bodies littering the ground, Aki thinks to himself, asterisk, I've killed 5 second-ranked demons. Our squad score must have shot up. I just hope this doesn't freak them out too much, asterisk. 9 underscore, but it was already too late. Back in Pygia, the entire war room was in an uproar. 10 underscore, after the battle, Aki looks up at the highest peak. The 4th-ranked demon must be on that mountaintop. 11 underscore, he vaguely recognizes the figure in the high observation room. 12 underscore, Van Dylac of the new 6 banners. 13 underscore, just as Aki suspected, Van Dylac was watching his every move with keen interest. He mused, asterisk, what ambition. Your squad is targeting a 4th-ranked demon. Was it your team's decision, or yours alone? Asterisk. 14 underscore, as Aki moves on, Van Dylac recalls the name from his file. 15 underscore, Aki's advance immediately catches the commentator's attention. The vanguard from Pygia is heading straight for the 4th-ranked demon. That's strange. How does he know its exact location? 16 underscore, the people in the waiting room hear this and are terrified. Is that guy insane? Is he trying to scout a route to the 4th rank for us? Our squad isn't strong enough to take on a 4th rank. 17 underscore, Parisi, as the commander, could only stare at the screen, stunned. No, I have no idea what he's trying to do. Asterisk, Aki, you little brat. Don't you dare cause trouble for me. My squad can't handle a 4th rank. Asterisk. 18 underscore, despite everyone's confusion, Aki had reached his target. He found a 4th-ranked demon. 19 underscore, instead of attacking immediately, he carefully surveys his surroundings. The commentator immediately speculates. It seems the vanguard from Pygia is surveying the area. I'm sure he's preparing to leave. 20 underscore, if he can just return to his squad safely, they'll be the first team to set out. 21 underscore, but then, Aki rips apart the warning tape. 22 underscore, leaving the entire broadcast room speechless. 23 underscore, the audience is frozen in disbelief. 24 underscore, not just the tape, he destroys everything around him. 25 underscore, a terrifying notification appears. You have removed the container's restraints. 26 underscore, his goal achieved. Aki doesn't hesitate to provoke it. Get out here, 4th rank demon. 27 underscore, watching from above. Van Dylac is so excited he sits up straight. So that's it? Interesting. Very interesting. You never planned for your squad to kill this thing. You're going to fight it alone. You plan to win the entire competition by yourself, as the vanguard? 28 underscore, after a moment of shock, the audience erupts. Unbelievable. The vanguard from Pigya, he removed the restraints. Is he really going to fight a 4th rank demon all by himself? 29 underscore, this has never happened in the history of the Great Demon Hunt Tournament. Like a fever, everyone starts chanting in unison. Pigya, Pigya. 30 underscore, the commentator dramatically declares. The vanguard is engaging the 4th rank demon solo. Hearing this, Parisi's eyes widen in the waiting room. 31 underscore, the others are just as confused. Commander Parisi, has that kid lost his mind? The tournament's atmosphere reaches a fever pitch. Aki's actions have the entire stadium on its feet. But that's a 4th rank demon. He's going to get himself killed. 32 underscore, Parisi remains silent, recalling what had happened, even with that incredible control ability of his. 33 underscore, she takes one last drag from her cigarette and crushes it. Asterisk, but a 4th rank demon isn't as easy as you think. Even I had to go all out to deal with one. Fighting a 4th rank demon alone. Aki, are you so sure you can win? Asterisk. 34 underscore, at that same moment. 35 underscore, the 4th rank demon, a water elemental blue core, appears. Now free. 36 underscore, it roars with excitement. Finally, I'm free. 37 underscore, the first thing it sees is Aki, standing defiantly. Just a single human warrior. 38 underscore, scornfully, it attacks first. Then I'll start with you. First drill. 39 underscore, Aki was ready. He waits for it to charge. 40 underscore, then swings his greatsword, raising a wall of earth. 41 underscore, however, the wall is instantly shattered. The demon's speed doesn't decrease at all. To a 4th rank demon, an earth wall is like a piece of paper. Our warrior is in danger. 42 underscore, thinking victory is assured, the demon lunges forward. Human warrior, you dare face me alone? You'll be shattered just like that wall. 43 underscore, just as its claws are about to reach Aki, the ground suddenly cracks open. 44 underscore, another demon bursts from below, grabbing its arm. 45 underscore, thanks to the assist, Aki proudly declares, who said I was alone? 46 underscore, Van Dylac can't hide his surprise when he sees the creature fighting alongside Aki. That's the 2nd rank demon he just defeated. 47 underscore, not just one, but countless demons rise from the dead. 48 underscore, and attack the 4th rank demon in unison. 49 underscore, it hastily retreats to dodge the blows, creating distance. 50 underscore, the current situation infuriates it. The stench of death on them. What is going on? 51 underscore, you can control the dead. 52 underscore, seeing its outrage. Aki continues to provoke it. What's wrong? Isn't this supposed to be your exclusive demonic ability? Not that I'm in the mood to explain it to you. 53 underscore, in the waiting room. Parisi isn't surprised at all. There it is. The kid's special ability. Control. 54 underscore, the audience in the stands is stunned. Are we seeing things? What did the vanguard from Pigya just do? I can't believe those 3 demons are helping him fight. Are those the demons he just killed a moment ago? My God, can warriors even have an ability like that? Controlling demon corpses to fight for him. That's insane. 55 underscore, unaware of everyone's reactions. Aki remains focused on the battle. Go! 56 underscore, facing the charging horde of undead. The 4th rank demon immediately counters. You think a few dead 2nd ranks can defeat me? Witness my rapid-fire water gun. 57 underscore, just then, a figure dives down from above. 58 underscore, landing a devastating kick that sends the 4th rank demon crashing to the ground. It was Van Dylac. 59 underscore, Aki is stunned, not just by the sudden appearance, but by a rising sense of alarm. A single shockwave was enough to crush a 4th rank demon. 60 underscore, Van Dylac doesn't beat around the bush. He gets straight to the point. Apologies. I'm just incredibly curious about your strength and abilities. 61 underscore, I'd like to have a simple sparring match with you. 1 underscore, after his grand entrance, Van Dyne remarked, controlling the dead. I've never heard of an ability like that. With your level of power, I'm sure you could have taken on the 4th banner demon yourself. 2 underscore, without another word, he attacked without restraint. Let's see what you're really made of. 3 underscore, the commentator, watching from a monitor, couldn't contain his excitement. Our great Lord D. He's going to test that brilliant warrior himself. What a lucky day for the audience. For underscore, cheers echoed through the stadium. Lord D is really taking an interest in the new guy. You think this kid will make Lord D break a sweat? Unlike that fourth banner demon. 5 underscore in contrast, the people from Benedict City were in a state of sheer panic. D of the hexagram was getting involved personally. The situation had spun completely out of their control. 6 underscore across from him, Aki raised his sword warily. Was this guy insane? All that friendly talk couldn't hide the malice underneath. 7 underscore seeing his stance, Van Dyne let out a smirk. Not bad. You don't seem to be panicking in the slightest. You carry yourself like a veteran, not some young soldier. 8 underscore at this, Aki relaxed his guard a little. I've had plenty of training. I was born with a special ability, so my captain was especially strict with me, even when I was a kid. 9 underscore he pressed his advantage, laying it on thick. That's probably why I'm so much stronger than other guys my age. You know how it is. A prodigy. He was pleased with his little story, confident that his opponent wouldn't bother verifying some fabricated tale. 10 underscore Van Dyne just laughed. You really are something else. I'm finding you more and more interesting. In that case, 11 underscore, the moment the words left his mouth, he shot forward. 12 underscore, a massive fist crashed down as he roared. Show me everything you've got. 13 underscore, Aki dodged, just in time, but had to scramble to avoid the shrapnel of rock that exploded from the impact. The fragments flew like bullets, fast and deadly. 14 underscore, putting distance between them to prepare a counterattack. He knew he never would have dodged that if he hadn't been on high alert the entire time. 15 underscore, a sharp sting grazed his cheek. Damn it. Looks like he's dead serious. 16 underscore, seeing Aki was unscathed, Van Dyne advanced slowly. You've been on your guard against me this whole time, haven't you? There's no way you could have dodged that otherwise. 17 underscore, his excitement grew. Does this mean I can expect even more from you? 18 underscore, Aki cut him off before he could make another move. If you don't mind me asking, you don't seem to like me very much. Any particular reason why? 19 underscore, he replied, curtly. There are 3 reasons Zhu would vanish. 20 underscore, before Aki could even process that, Van Dyne was right behind him. First, 21 underscore, he brought his fist down. I don't like your attitude. 23 underscore, Van Dyne vanished, reappearing behind him once more. Second, 24 underscore, another punch came flying. You reek of demon. 25 underscore this time, as Aki dodged, he bolted for the nearby forest. 26 underscore, he analyzed the situation as he ran. So he was suspicious after all. As long as I have this demonic power inside me, it's unavoidable. And I'll bet he's not even using half his real strength. 27 underscore, but this suffocating pressure, this absolute power. Besides my fight with the 8th banner, how long has it been since I've felt anything like it? 28 underscore, lost in thought, Aki didn't notice Van Dyne appear right beside him, his voice a low whisper in his ear. And third, 29 underscore, I absolutely despise your name. 30 underscore, those words hit their mark. Hating his name meant hating his past, his royal past. The realization sent a fresh wave of rage through Aki. 31 underscore, he had risked his life for them, lost so many comrades. 32 underscore, Van Dyne held out a hand, as if he'd found the answer he was looking for and was ready to end it all. Playtime's over. 33 underscore, hearing that, Aki let out a bitter laugh. Playtime's over. 34 underscore, he refused to accept it. 35 underscore, he spun around, driving his sword toward Van Dyne. Who the hell do you think you are? 36 underscore, 2 torrents of power, one red, one blue, collided head-on. 37 underscore, creating a world-shaking explosion. Luckily, the entire stadium was protected by a powerful barrier. 38 underscore, after a fierce struggle. 39 underscore, both were thrown back. 40 underscore this time, a thin scratch marked Van Dyne's face. 41 underscore, seeing the 2 figures standing in a tense standoff. 42 underscore, the commentator screamed into his mic, "Oh my god, I can't believe it. This champion actually parried an attack from Lord D. Look at him, just standing there, radiating immense power. I can't even begin to guess the true extent of this man's strength." 43 underscore, across the field, Van Dyne said nothing, silently using his hexacore to heal the wound. 44 underscore, the commentator was floored. It was only for an instant, but to think Lord D was actually wounded. 45 underscore, Van Dyne's power flared violently. 46 underscore, his preparations complete, he gave a dangerous smile, his killing intent boiling over. I'll just kill you now. I can always explain away the demon's stench on your corpse later. 47 underscore, the audience watching on the monitors couldn't hear a word. They just roared with excitement as Lord D unleashed his technique. What a spectacle. Those high-speed energy gears will shred anything in their path. So badass. Lord D is definitely ending this now. Let's witness the glory of the great Lord D. 48 underscore, Van Dyne slammed his foot down. 49 underscore, building momentum before launching himself forward. 50 underscore, facing a lethal blow. Aki knew he couldn't hold back any longer. If he did, he'd die right here. You're the one who forced my hand. 51 underscore, seeing the ecstatic look on his enemy's face. Aki's resolve hardened. Van Dyen, a member of the new hexagram. If you want me dead so badly, then even if I can't win. 52 underscore, as if to finish his thought, Aki unleashed the full extent of his power. I'm taking you down with me. 53 underscore, they hurtled toward each other. 54 underscore, in the split second before their powers were about to collide. 55 underscore, a third party intervened. 56 underscore, a protective barrier materialized out of nowhere. 57 underscore, stopping Lord D's technique in its tracks. 58 underscore, Van Dyen's face fell. That was an unwise move. Why did you interfere? 59 underscore, Lena appeared between them. 60 underscore, one hand held out, halting the attack. You said you hate this kid? 61 underscore, she was when Lena, the former first of the hexagram, the 7th banner corps, a healer. Well, I happen to like him a great deal. 1 underscore, and froze when he saw the figure standing in front of him. 2 underscore, Lena, could she have used a hexacore to restore her body to its prime? 3 underscore, unliken, Van Dyen sneered, his eyes filled with contempt. Where, Lena, have you forgotten? You're not allowed to wear combat gear, are you? 4 underscore, his voice turned menacing. Are you trying to challenge the king's decree? 5 underscore, Lena remained calm. I think you're mistaken. The only restriction is that I'm not allowed to participate in any demon hunting activities. It's not like I can't even wear my uniform. If my combat uniform is all I have, does that mean I have to walk around naked every day? 6 underscore, her familiar demeanor made him smile. It was the same quick-witted, lively Lena, the best of the hexagram. He found it ironic. In his past life, he was always the one protecting her. Now, their roles were completely reversed. Lena's appearance sent the commentator into a frenzy. 7 underscore, how is this possible? The person who just appeared is none other than the former hexagram. Wait, Lena. His voice grew higher with excitement. My God, is this some kind of fated connection? This demon hunt tournament is full of surprises. 8 underscore, Lena's resolve only made Van Dyen scoff. I respected you because you were once a warrior, but that doesn't mean I have to give you any face. You shameless woman. 9 underscore, unfazed by the taunt, she shot back. And what about you? A respected hexagram like yourself, starting a fight in broad daylight? It's hardly appropriate. 10 underscore, she leaned slightly, gesturing to him behind her. The kid behind me is the son of an old friend. I think you've tested him enough. 11 underscore, Lena paused, then added a loaded statement. Unless testing him wasn't your real objective. 12 underscore, her words were like fuel to a fire. A vein pulsed on Van Dyen's forehead. 13 underscore, this time, he held nothing back, unleashing his full power. 14 underscore, the commentator's excited voice rang out again. Lord Dyen has used his skill, Juggernaut's Decree. It emits a dense wave of energy in a frontal area, making it impossible for his opponent to use any skills to escape. Lena just shrugged. How boring. 15 underscore, just as the two were about to clash, and suddenly stepped forward. 16 underscore, taking the full brunt of the attack for Lena. 17 underscore, the moment stunned her. 18 underscore, and a familiar memory suddenly flooded her mind. 19 underscore, the commentator was in disbelief. This vanguard actually managed to deflect the first wave of the attack. Unfortunately, the next wave is heading right for them. It seems there's no stopping it now. 20 underscore, those words snapped Lena back to reality. 21 underscore, she quickly threw in behind her and single-handedly blocked the rest of the onslaught. Let me handle this. 22 underscore, standing behind her, alarm bells rang in Anne's head. This is bad. He deliberately made a scene precisely because he was afraid Lena would step in. 23 underscore, seeing her take a fighting stance, his anxiety grew. 24 underscore, once she loses her temper, there will be casualties. 25 underscore, as Lena charged forward. 26 underscore, the commentator was practically screaming. Is this a battle between hexagrams? This is even rarer than seeing a 7 banners demon. 27 underscore, facing her, Van Dyen grew excited himself. To deal with you, it looks like I'll have to go all out. 28 underscore, with that, he unleashed his own ultimate move. 29 underscore, the commentator kept up the play-by-play. This stage now belongs to the 7 banners warriors. Lord Dyen has used his secret art, demonic lance formation. He's truly serious now. 30 underscore, behind them, and took a deep breath. Just as the two streams of energy were about to collide, he suddenly shouted, freezing the entire arena. Thank you, great warrior Van Dyen. 31 underscore, Lena turned to look at him, bewildered. 32 underscore, ignoring all the stares, and continued his performance, his voice echoing across the stadium. Thank you, great warrior Van Dyen, for teaching me so many combat skills. 33 underscore asterisk just as I thought. It's working, asterisk. 34 underscore seeing his plan take effect, and grew even more enthusiastic. The great warrior Van Dillen, despite his incredibly busy schedule, took the time to pass on his experience to our younger generation. 35 underscore, I am truly grateful beyond words. 36 underscore, watching on a screen, Barisi was dumbfounded. What in the world is going on? 37 underscore, the stadium audience was just as confused, but didn't care. 38 underscore, he continued his flattery. May I ask if you were satisfied with my performance? 39 underscore, well, he prompted. 40 underscore, the commentator quickly caught on and stepped in to mediate. The vanguard from Pictea is enthusiastically expressing his sincere gratitude to Lord Dillen. The tide of public opinion in the crowd quickly turned. I thought we were going to see a fight between two hexagrams. It's over just like that? Quiet down. The hexagram only fight when it's absolutely necessary. We were lucky enough to see Lord Dillen attack twice. Yeah, that's right. 41 underscore, the murmurs gradually turned into a unified chant. Great warrior, Lord Dillen. Lord Dillen. 42 underscore, the commentator seized the opportunity, pushing the narrative to its peak. That's right. Despite his busy schedule, he still takes the time to nurture the next generation. He is truly our great hexagram. Let's all give a round of applause for our great hexagram. 43 underscore, pushed into a corner, Van Dillen couldn't attack anymore. He gritted his teeth and muttered, "You're a crafty one." 44 underscore, then he raised his voice and asked him, "So I suppose I can't continue what I was doing, right?" And played his part perfectly. No. Thank you so much for your guidance. 45 underscore, I believe the next generation will not disappoint you. I'll keep working hard. He let out a silent sigh of relief. Thank God this flattery worked. In front of this many people, he can't force a fight. 46 underscore, with her opponent backing down, Lena also retracted her aura. I've lost interest. The fight's off. 47 underscore, Van Dillen nodded, using his power to create a microphone. Fina, you kid, you're full of surprises. 48 underscore, composing himself, he turned to the stands and announced loudly, a fine performance. You passed the test. You are an outstanding young warrior. Keep it up. 49 underscore, the commentator immediately announced the final result. Congratulations to the vanguard from the city of Pictea, having received the approval of the great Lord Dillen. This was truly a magnificent test. Congratulations to the city of Pictea for winning this year's competition. After the announcement, the entire stadium erupted, chanting one name. Pictea, Pictea, Pictea. 50 underscore, in the waiting room, Barisi was stunned. What? We won just like that. 51 underscore, the commentator concluded. I hereby declare this the fastest and most surprising demon hunting competition in history. And this miracle was created by the vanguard. 52 underscore, with the outcome decided, Lena quietly left. As she passed by, she whispered something to him. 53 underscore, very quickly, the news of N's victory spread everywhere. With superpowered outside support, the city of Pictea has won this year's Demon Hunt tournament relying solely on their vanguard. 54 underscore, meanwhile, and was surrounded by his teammates. 55 underscore, you've got guts, kid. 56 underscore, Barisi rushed over, ruffling his hair wildly. You really won the championship for our city of Pictea. Do you have any idea how many rewards I'm going to get when we get back? Faced with such enthusiasm, and could only manage a wry smile. I don't even know what to say. I was almost killed, Barisi. 57 underscore, with that, she threw her arms around and, squeezing so tightly, he could barely breathe. Tonight's on me. Anything you want. 58 underscore, everyone rushed to intervene. Hey, Commander Barisi, I think it is suffocating. Commander Barisi, stop. Commander Barisi, calm down. 59 underscore, finally released, and took a deep breath and called out, Barisi. 60 underscore, having gotten her attention, he asked, do you remember what you promised me before? 61 underscore, Barisi answered honestly. Of course I remember. I'll be your sponsor, so you can talk to the person in charge of Quartz Energy. Pleased to have what he wanted, he nodded. Good, then I'll be counting on you. 62 underscore, with that settled, and looked down at his cloak. My cloak is dirty. While you're at it, could you give me a clean one for daily wear? Also, if there's a victory party or anything, I have something to do, so I won't be attending. 63 underscore, a girl next to him asked curiously, does warrior and have an important appointment? Is it with a guy or a girl? 64 underscore, he smiled gently. 65 underscore, I'm just meeting an old friend. 66 underscore, that afternoon, and, dressed neatly, went to a cliffside. 67 underscore, hey, I'm here. What's so important you had to meet me here? 68 underscore, Lena wasn't surprised. I knew you'd come. 69 underscore, she paused, then analyzed the situation. Someone told me your name is N, and I only told you to meet me at the secret base. 70 underscore, she stepped closer, looking him straight in the eye. How did you know about this place? 71 underscore without waiting for him to answer, she asked again. 72 underscore her voice beginning to tremble, her eyes welling with tears. Are you really him? 1 underscore Lena's memory drifted back to a day when she and Aki were still comrades. She'd brought him to this very cliff, boasting excitedly. See? Told you, didn't I? Not only is this place deserted, but you can see the whole town from here. 2 underscore then, Lena spread her arms wide, basking in the rushing wind. I love it here. This is the place where you and I. 3 underscore she stopped abruptly, realizing she'd said too much, and quickly tried to cover her tracks. I mean, this is my secret base. 4 underscore seeing her flustered, Aki just smiled gently and flicked her on the forehead. 5 underscore secret base? Lena, are you still a kid? 6 underscore that forehead flick and his teasing words immediately set Lena off. She started scolding him nonstop. You flick my forehead again. You'll make me an idiot. Everybody wants their own secret base, you hear? Besides, a dummy like you who only knows how to kill demons wouldn't get it anyway. 7 underscore Aki just took the scolding in stride. All right. 8 underscore waiting until she'd calmed down. He lowered his hand and gazed out at the horizon. But you're right. It really is peaceful here. 9 underscore under the light of the setting sun. Lena raised her hand and channeled her power. 10 underscore magical characters slowly materialized, carving themselves deep into the stone face of the cliff. 11 underscore once both their names were etched into the rock, she announced happily, I've decided. From now on, this is our secret base. Hey, gang, you can't tell anyone else, okay? 12 underscore back in the present. The letters carved into the cliff had faded with time. 13 underscore Lena couldn't hold back her emotions. Are you gang? You still remember this secret base of ours, don't you? 14 underscore Aki hesitated, unsure how to respond. 15 underscore seeing his reaction, Lena quickly turned away, wiping a tear from her eye. Sorry, I got a little carried away. I must have startled you. 16 underscore after composing herself, she began to speak slowly. You look a lot like someone who was incredibly important to me a long time ago. 17 underscore she paused, then changed the subject. What you did at the tournament was too reckless. If I hadn't shown up in time, you might not have made it out alive. Consider this my way of repaying you for the statue. Now we're even. 18 underscore, just as Lena seemed to have accepted the harsh reality, Aki suddenly spoke. Lena. 19 underscore hearing her name, she froze, turning back as if she couldn't believe her own ears. What did you just call me? 20 underscore without a word of explanation, Aki stepped forward and repeated that familiar, old gesture, a gentle flick on her forehead. 21 underscore his voice was the same as it was in her memory. Still remember the secret base, huh? After all these years, are you still a kid? 22 underscore the same gesture, the same words. 23 underscore tears streamed down Lena's face. No. 24 underscore seeing her like this, Aki finally let out a sigh of relief. You're still alive and well. That's good. That's really, really good. 25 underscore he took a deep breath. 26 underscore and then solemnly declared. That's right. I'm Ngunk. I'm back. 27 underscore, that was all she needed to hear. Lena threw herself at Aki, tackling him to the ground in a fierce hug. 28 underscore, she wept as she reproached him. What took you so long to come back? 29 underscore, her quiet sobs weren't enough to contain all her feelings, and she screamed, What took you so long to come back? 30 underscore, after their tearful reunion. 31 underscore, the two sat down and told each other everything that had happened. Lena was still in disbelief. Ew, you're saying you time-traveled from half a century ago to now? And there's an 8th banner in the Ancient King's steel? Isn't the highest demon rank the 7th banner? Hard to believe, right? To be honest, I don't really know the hows or whys myself. 33 underscore, he added, with a hint of self-mockery, even I think it sounds absurd saying it out loud. Simply put, I'm the guy who was supposed to have kicked the bucket half a century ago. 34 underscore, and I got zapped directly to the present day. On top of that, there's something strange living inside my body now. 35 underscore, hearing that, Lena seemed relieved. Just like you said, the point is you survived. That's all that matters. 36 underscore, after telling his story, Aki immediately asked the biggest question on his mind. Oh, right, Lena. I don't understand. Why does everyone in this city hate us so much now? 37 underscore, we sacrificed our lives for them back then. Why do they resent us? 38 underscore, Lena fell silent, thinking for a moment before answering. Honestly, if I have to say it, the reason is you. 39 underscore, seeing Aki's confused expression, she explained further. Back during the War of Dawn, you led a team of warriors to the Ancient King's steel, remember? At the time, almost everyone tried to stop you. Asterisk, don't just go charging into the Ancient King's steel. Asterisk, the logistics representatives and other warriors even came to the front lines to hold you back. 40 underscore, because the situation at the time was completely against us. Her voice grew heavy. Everyone agreed we should just maintain the current balance. 41 underscore, but you wouldn't listen to anyone back then. Asterisk, wait for our return. Asterisk, that's what you told everyone, and then you led your team inside. 42 underscore, and after that, the news came back that you had died inside the ancient king's steel. 43 underscore, the morale and faith of the warriors were completely shattered. 44 underscore, our strongest warrior was dead. The king had abandoned us. Despair washed over all of humanity. After your sacrifice, the demons launched a massive counteroffensive. All the land we had reclaimed was retaken and trampled by them, littered with the bodies of our comrades. 45 underscore, someone did a count back then. For every 10 warriors, 9 died. Lena's voice was filled with regret. To many people, all of this should never have happened. 46 underscore, if you had just listened to their advice and not recklessly entered the steel, maybe several times more people would have survived the War of Dawn. 47 underscore, she continued the painful story. After that, as time went on, the new 6 heralds and the new king gradually emerged. Ironically, they were the very same people who had opposed your decision back then. That's why so many people hate you now. 48 underscore, and those of us who were left from the original 6 heralds, seen as your supporters, were also scorned by everyone. 49 underscore, in the end, the new king stripped us of our status as warriors. 50 underscore, hearing the whole truth, Aki trembled with regret. My decision back then, I got so many people killed. 51 underscore, Lena tilted her head back, letting the wind blow through her hair, her voice strangely calm. So many years have passed. I've gotten used to it. It's all in the past now. Who was right and who was wrong doesn't matter anymore. 52 underscore, sometimes when I pass by your statue, I'll stop for a moment, look up, and remember so many things. 53 underscore, she turned to look at Aki, her eyes filled with a complex emotion. But you came back to life in such a strange way. It's truly a miracle. 54 underscore, the regret inside Aki quickly turned to rage. He yelled, what kind of logic is that? I went into the ancient king's steel back then because I wanted to wipe out the demons at their source. I made that decision for the sake of humanity, so that future generations wouldn't have to suffer from the demons anymore. 55 underscore, Lena gently tried to soothe him. Gang, I know how much you suffered, but maybe you can't blame them either. So many people just couldn't accept what happened back then, and as the king, you were bound to become the target of humanity's criticism. 56 underscore, Aki forced himself to swallow his anger and accept the truth. 57 underscore, he changed the subject, asking about the others. So, where are the other remaining members of the 6 heralds? At his question, Lena paused for a moment before answering honestly. 58 underscore, the original 6 heralds, after you died, 3 more were killed in battle. Only 3 of us were left, including me. 59 underscore, Aneem of the Yellow Corps, who was once the first of the 6 heralds, was critically wounded. She later voluntarily gave up her status and retired to live in seclusion in some town. 60 underscore, she looked down at the town below the cliff. I was actually planning to leave this place too. To leave behind a place so full of memories. 61 underscore, then Lena dropped a bombshell. But, the Phantom of the Blue Corps. 62 underscore, because he resisted the new king, had all his limbs broken and was thrown into the dungeon to die. Hot van Haromaki exploded. What? Arda, they actually did that to us. Those goddamn bastards. 64 underscore, unable to accept how his comrade was treated, he demanded, why didn't you band together with our supporters and fight back against the new king? 65 underscore, Lena answered bluntly. Because he's too strong. He alone is a 7th banner warrior with a triple core. I don't think even you at your strongest back then would have been a match for him. 66 underscore, you've seen it yourself, haven't you? The current new 6 heralds are far beyond what we used to be. They're all 7th banner warriors with dual cores. 67 underscore, the truth was laid bare before him. But Aki still couldn't accept it. But we can't just stand by and watch to die in that dungeon. We have to save him, no matter what. 68 underscore, though he said it out loud, he still couldn't quite believe it. Asterisk triple core. How is that even possible? Damn it, asterisk. 69 underscore, as if sensing Aki's helplessness, Lena spoke up. There might be one way you could try. 70 underscore, she looked him straight in the eye, her voice serious. Gang, do you know about? 71 underscore, the elemental power that the demons now possess. 1 underscore, Aki was only half convinced. 2 underscore, seeing his confusion, Lena slowly explained, demons don't just have 6 core abilities. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple, and black. They've now evolved to wield the 5 elemental powers: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. 3 underscore, she paused for a moment before continuing. Which means demons are no longer as easy to deal with as they once were. For underscore, Aki silently processed the information. Asterisk the 5 great elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. So, the only element I'm missing right now is water. Asterisk. 5 underscore after a moment of thought, he looked up and asked, but what does this have to do with warriors? 6 underscore Lena fell silent. She seemed lost in thought for a second before proposing a bold theory. What if warriors could fuse with elemental power? 7 underscore the idea stunned Aki. Warriors can fuse with elemental power now? Fusing, is that like gaining the ability to control an element yourself? 8 underscore as if reading his mind, Lena continued. It's not just about the power gap between a 4th core and a 5th core warrior anymore. Now, powerful 5th core warriors also compete for precious fusion cores. 9 underscore her voice turned a little nostalgic. To get that fusion power, you have to go to Dogura, the castle of buried bones. I'm sure you still remember that place. 10 underscore hearing the name, Aki's brow furrowed slightly, and he lowered his head to hide his expression. Asterisk, Dogura Castle. Of course, I remember. Asterisk. 11 underscore memories of one of the fiercest battlefields flooded back to him. A place where he once led 1,000,000 warriors against the demons. That place was now known as Dogura, the castle of buried bones. 12 underscore, because it was the heart of that great war. 13 underscore seeing Aki's silence. Lena continued her story. Many years have passed since the War of First Light. Countless bodies of human warriors and demons lie buried beneath the castle of buried bones. Then one day, someone discovered a special type of demon appearing inside. 14 underscore she paused, as if picturing the scene. These special demons are at least 5th epic. 15 underscore, she hesitated for a moment before revealing the most crucial detail. And unlike the demons outside, they have a fusion crystal floating in their empty chest cavities. 16 underscore Lena got to the point. It's that special crystal that allows a warrior to fuse with elemental power. But not just any warrior is strong enough to do it. 17 underscore to make it clearer for Aki, she summarized. Basically, a warrior must be at least 5th core level and possess an exceptionally strong constitution. 18 underscore hearing the conditions, Aki blurted out. So if you get a fusion crystal, you can fuse with all 5 elements? 19 underscore Lena quickly corrected him. No. How can anyone fuse with 5 elements? You can only fuse with 1. 20 underscore, the elements create and destroy one another. No one has ever succeeded. Theoretically, a single body can't contain multiple elements. 21 underscore, even the current new king and the new 6 have only fused with a single element. 22 underscore, this information shocked Aki. You mean they've already fused with elemental power? 23 underscore, when Van Dyne and I fought, I didn't sense it at all. 24 underscore, Lena stepped closer as she explained. He was worried that if he went all out, the arena's protective barrier wouldn't hold and the audience would get hurt. The guy really cares about his image. If he had used his full power against you from the start, you probably wouldn't have had a chance to fight back. 25 underscore, she tucked a strand of hair behind her ear, her gaze distant. I hate to admit it, but the new 6 and the new king are far stronger than we were back in the day. Not only do they have dual cores, but they also wield elemental power. 26 underscore, that's also why I couldn't break Dessa out of prison. 27 underscore, Aki fell silent, lost in thought. Asterisk, I already have 4 elemental powers inside my body. It's probably because of Bachi. Asterisk. 28 underscore asterisk, but Lena is right. Even so, compared to the new 6, my current strength is nowhere near theirs. As a warrior, I can't rely on a demon's power forever. Asterisk. 29 underscore realizing the truth of his situation. Determination flared in his eyes. To save Dessa, I have to become strong enough on my own. 30 underscore, I get it. Looks like I have to make a trip to Dogura, the castle of buried bones. 31 underscore, knowing what he would say, Lena looked at him with concern. But you haven't reached the 5th core level yet. The gap between 4th core and 5th core is... 32 underscore, Aki finished her sentence. A huge leap. Of course I know that. 33 underscore, he reassured her. That so-called huge leap is a term I came up with back in the day. It's just that in this life. 34 underscore, Aki clenched his fist. Maybe you don't have to play by those rules anymore. I think I can shatter those limits. 35 underscore that evening, as they were walking down the street, Barisi spoke up, dragging me out of the bar in such a hurry. I thought you'd stick around for a few days and enjoy yourself. Plans changed. I have to leave as soon as I handle the energy court situation. 36 underscore Barisi stretched and sighed. Ah, to be young and full of energy. 37 underscore after stretching, her tone became firm. Don't worry. I promised I'd be your sponsor, so I'll definitely go with you. Yeah, thanks. 38 underscore just then, a familiar voice called out from ahead. The energy cord supply for Hilo City has been resolved. 39 underscore, next, we're heading to the Warrior Combat Division to request reinforcements. 40 underscore Aki and Barisi looked up, The figures of Ji Yaodang and Situ Liu came into view. Huh? 41 underscore Barisi noticed him stop abruptly. Why'd you stop? Nedvenketu. Oki. Situ Liu heard the familiar voice and quickly turned around. 43 underscore her eyes fell on the person she'd been longing to see day and night. She froze on the spot. Oki. 44 underscore the other three turned around as well. 45 underscore the four of them and Aki stared at each other, all of them stunned. In contrast to their reaction, 46 underscore Aki was perfectly calm. Hey, everyone. 47 underscore unable to hold back any longer. 48 underscore the four of them rushed forward and threw their arms around him. Aki, what are you doing here? 49 underscore Ji Yaodang also came over to shake his hand. Aki, you little rascal. 50 underscore, you really came back to life? And you look so much stronger. Captain Ji Yaodang, it's been tough on you. 51 underscore, Sino looked him up and down. Hey, Aki, did you get a lot taller? Aki gave Orei Sminil. I hadn't noticed. Maybe it's the effect of the demon core. 52 underscore after some catching up, Sino explained. Oh, we were just escorting Bryan City's commanding officer to watch the tournament. On the way, Liu heard a rumor about you, so we broke off from Bryan's squad to look for you. Turns out the intel was bad, and we just got to Shu Guang City. 53 underscore Ji Yaodang added with a gentle smile. The captain just finished renegotiating the energy quartz distribution. We were planning to continue searching for you, but who knew you were already in Shu Guang City? 54 underscore hearing that, Aki was pleased. That's great. So the energy quartz issue is settled. I was actually planning to negotiate on behalf of my city. 55 underscore Barisi smiled. 56 underscore, and she took a step back. You must be Aki's long-lost comrades. I won't interrupt your reunion. It was only then that Ji Yaodang noticed her and replied awkwardly. We got so excited we didn't even see you. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for taking care of Aki. 57 underscore Barisi was already a short distance away, her voice drifting back. Since you just got here, you probably don't know that it was Aki who took care of me in Pygia City. 58 underscore after she left, Sino whispered to Aki, you should go talk to Liu. Ever since you left us, she's barely eaten a thing. 59 underscore Sumo chimed in. Look at this picture I took of her. She looked so down. Whenever we tried to talk to her, she just seemed completely out of it. 60 underscore, the person they were talking about had been standing silently off to the side the whole time. 61 underscore hearing this, Aki slowly walked over to Situ Liu. 62 underscore he said softly, Captain, I'm here to report. I'm sorry for making you worry. 63 underscore hearing his words, Situ Liu couldn't hold back anymore. 64 underscore she gave him a light punch on the chest. You idiot. 65 underscore then, she said gently, don't you ever leave the team on your own again. Hotvon Hotoki smiled warmly. Yes, ma'am. 67 underscore from a hidden corner nearby. 68 underscore Lena quietly watched the reunion. 69 underscore the sight of their joyful laughter made her smile without realizing it. Just like we were back then. 1 underscore in a desolate, ruined city. 2 underscore Situ Liu, supporting Aki, stumbles forward with every last ounce of her strength. 3 underscore her body trembles from exhaustion, but she still tries to rouse her unconscious teammate. Hang in there. We got it. 4. No response. Pain lances through her wounds as Situ Liu pleads desperately. Don't fall asleep. Don't you fall asleep. 5 underscore, she drags her exhausted legs onward. Please wake up. 6 underscore we worked so hard. So damn hard too. 7 underscore her words trail off. Aki is completely unresponsive, his hand going limp. The gem slips from his grasp, falling to the ground and rolling away. 8 underscore, it's an elemental quartz, an artifact that allows a warrior to fuse with demonic elemental power. 9 underscore before she can retrieve their prize, a demon appears before them, smirking. A low-level warrior carrying an elemental quartz? Well, for you, this is where it all ends. 10 underscore the demon roars one final word. D. 11 underscore it lunges forward. The devastating blow sends the already wounded and exhausted Situ Liu flying backward, crashing to the ground. 12 underscore Aki is thrown aside as well. 13 underscore trembling. She can only lie there, helpless. The demon ambles closer, its voice dripping with mockery. Oh, still twitching. 14 underscore ignoring it. Situ Liu tries to crawl toward Aki. 15 underscore with her last bit of strength. Regret floods her heart. Asterisk I'm too weak. I couldn't protect you. I am so Kropka. 16 underscore, but no matter how hard she tries, the distance between them feels impossibly vast. 17 underscore Situ Liu bolts upright with a scream. 18 underscore she stares at the familiar ceiling, dazed, cold sweat covering her face. It was all a dream. 19 underscore pushing herself up, her mind is a mess. How did that feel so real? 20 underscore the sensation of being run through still lingers. 21 underscore after a moment. Sita Lu sighs, trying to calm herself. Okay, stop thinking about it. 22 underscore the nightgown is soaked with sweat, making her uncomfortable. I'm covered in sweat. I need a shower. 23 underscore just then, the door flies open. A frantic Aki rushes in. What's wrong, Lou? I was next door and heard you scream. Are you oh? 24 underscore his eyes accidentally fall on her. Sita Lu quickly pulls the blanket up to cover herself. Aki freezes, his face turning bright red. 25 underscore before he can recover. A pillow flies straight at his face. Don't look. 26 underscore, didn't anyone ever teach you to knock before entering a girl's room? Stung by the barrage, Aki meekly tries to explain. I heard you scream, so I didn't have time to. 27 underscore before he can finish, he's shoved out the door with a swollen cheek. Get out. 28 underscore a little while later, both are packed and ready to leave the C-rank town. Let's go. You all set? 29 underscore still annoyed by the morning's incident. Sita Lu snaps. That's Captain to you. 30 underscore faced with her baseless anger. Aki just chuckles. All right, Captain. Feeling better after some rest? We've got a long road ahead of us today. 31 underscore despite the lingering fear in her heart, she puts on a brave face. You don't need to worry about me. Asterisk that weird dream scared me half to death. Ugh, and after what happened, this guy is still acting so carefree. Asterisk. 32 underscore paying no mind to her mood. Aki takes out a map and studies it carefully. Right now, we're in a C-rank town, a mandatory stop on the way to Dogura's ossuary. If we push it, we should be able to get there by evening. I hear you have to pass a strength test from the gatekeepers to get in now. Otherwise, you're treated as an illegal trespasser. What a pain. 33 underscore hearing this. Sita Lu sets her annoyance aside. Didn't Captain Jiao Tang already explain this? The ossuary is a crucial strategic location now, a place for powerful 5th Banner warriors to obtain elemental quartz. A special wall was built to surround the entire area, and it's garrisoned by an army of high-level warriors. 34 underscore the tight security isn't just to stop trespassers, but also in case the demons inside ever break out. It's a defense measure for the fortress itself. 35 underscore despite the serious topic, Aki can't resist teasing her. Are you sure you're not scared coming to the ossuary with me? I know it was Captain Jiao Tang's request, but I didn't expect you to agree without a second thought. After all, it's a place only 5th Banner warriors dare to venture. 36 Lu retorts sharply. Captain Jiao Tang doesn't trust a reckless loose cannon like you. It's not safe without a 6-core healer around, and I just happen to be one. 37 underscore, seeing him momentarily speechless, she presses on. And another thing, I'm not here for you. I'm here on a mission. Captain Jiao Tang told me to level up with you and try to reach 2nd Banner Warrior by the time we get back. Don't you forget it. Asterisk, just how did this guy level up so fast anyway? To go from a 1st Banner to a 4th Banner Warrior in such a short time. He's so infuriating. Asterisk. 38 underscore hearing her words, Aki just smiles, his mind drifting back to a conversation with Sumo and Shino. We won't fall behind, you know. Captain Jiao Tang has arranged special training for us too. We'll all be heading out, so let's see who's stronger when we get back. Snapping out of his thoughts, he quickly replies, I wouldn't dare forget. Besides, don't Hannah and Snow also have special training with the captain? Looks like they're fired up too. 39 underscore seeing Aki get serious again, Sita Lu resumes her duties. I'm the captain, and considering you ditched the team to go off on your own last time, I have to keep an eye on you. 40 underscore seeing her serious expression, Aki can't help but remember the scene from that morning, and a gentle smile plays on his lips. 41 underscore that smile immediately catches Sita Lu's eye, and she flares up. 42 underscore, what are you smiling at? You look like a pervert. Are you thinking about what happened earlier? Aki quickly waves his hands. Of course not. 43 underscore before long, they arrive at the city gates. 44 underscore the area is bustling with squads looking for members. Need a 6-core healer over here. 5-core minimum. Any agility type warriors? Our squad is about to head out. 45 underscore this is the testing and staging area at the main gate of Dogura's ossuary. 46 underscore the two stare at the long line of people ahead, a sense of awe washing over them. We're finally here. Dogura's ossuary. The elemental quartz is inside. 47 underscore as Aki leads the way forward with Sita Lu behind him. Their presence immediately draws stares and whispers. A 4-core and a 1-core warrior? Where'd these kids come from? Are you serious? Are they that desperate for power? Did they come here to be demon food? 48 underscore seeing the pair ignore them. The crowd grows bolder. Did this couple get lost? There's no way they're getting in. They'll never pass the strength test. 49 underscore hearing this. Aki just scoffs. 50 underscore looks like we're being underestimated, Lou. 1 underscore amidst the whispers. A group broke away from the crowd. 2 underscore and swaggered straight toward them. The murmuring instantly grew louder. Well, look at him trying to show off with a girl in tow. 3 underscore leading them was an arrogant, red-haired young man, flanked by a brawny man and a beautiful woman. 4. The comments caught Aki's attention. The red-haired man shot him a disdainful look. A complete moron. A 4th-rank weakling with no real power, trying to act tough. 5 underscore, a 4th-rank warrior bringing a 1st rank to the Bone Burial Fortress. I wonder how he plans on getting himself killed. 6 underscore, Situ, Lu frowned in annoyance. Where did this clown crawl out from? Aki gently reassured her. It's fine. Just ignore his pathetic provocations. 7 underscore, meanwhile, the red-haired man's arrival sent a wave of discussion through the surrounding crowd. That's the young master of the Min family from Yura City. I can't believe he's also here for the elemental courts. 8 underscore, everyone's gaze quickly shifted to the large man behind him, and another round of gasps followed. The man with him is a 6th-rank warrior. I think he's one of their family's top mercenaries. I've seen his profile on the mercenary list before. He's incredibly strong. I can't believe he sold himself to the Min family. 9 underscore, I've seen it too. He used an elemental quartz to gain an element that suited him. With an escort like that, the quartz is as good as his. 10 underscore, fueled by the crowd's fawning, the red-haired man grew even more arrogant. He stepped in front of Aki, puffed out his chest, and introduced himself. I'm a young master of the A-class Min family from Yura City. You've heard of the Min family, haven't you? We're the greatest warrior family in Yura. 11 underscore, then he turned to Sitalu with a sleazy grin. Hey there, Longhair. Let me give you a piece of advice. This fortress is no playground. Sitalu coldly turned away. 12 underscore, ignoring her indifference. Hao Tao continued his taunts, his restless hand groping the woman in his arms. You're Luhi, aren't you? The girl let out a soft cry. That hurts. 13 underscore, pleased to see the girl nestling against him. He turned back to offer Sitalu a spot. This young master has an open position for a personal healer on my left side. I can make an exception and keep you. 14 underscore, both Aki and Sitalu completely ignored him, turned to speak to each other. 15 underscore, shunned so blatantly, Hao Tao's anger exploded. Do you have any idea who the Min family is? Damn it. I was only being polite because you're a pretty face. 16 underscore, before he could finish, Sitalu snapped. Who gave you permission to speak to me? 17 underscore, you do nothing but hide behind your family's name. You must be completely useless on your own. 18 underscore, humiliated, Hao Tao furiously pushed the girl in his arms away and rolled up his sleeves. Shut your mouth, you bitch. Were you talking to me? Do you believe I could crush you with one finger? 19 underscore, provoked. Sitalu also took a defensive stance. Sitalu, may not be strong enough yet, but I've never been afraid of anything. A disgusting lecher like you dares to get angry? I'm calling you out, you piece of trash. Let's see who's afraid. I'll fight you to the death. 20 underscore, instantly, Hao Tao lunged forward. You're just a 1st-rank warrior. 21 underscore, today, I'm going to teach you a lesson. 22 underscore, before Hao Tao could strike, Aki grabbed his wrist in a firm grip. 23 underscore, blocked. 24 underscore, he snarled. Let go, or I'll deal with you too. 25 underscore, but Aki remained calm. Young Master Hao Tao of the Min family, correct? You were the one who started this. If you press the attack, and word of this gets out, I imagine it would reflect poorly on your family, wouldn't it? 26 underscore, seeing he was still aggressive, Aki gestured toward the fortress gate behind them with a subtle reminder. Besides, if you cause a scene here, the guards probably won't let you into the Bone Burial Fortress. 27 underscore, don't you think you should reconsider? 28 underscore, Hao Tao growled. Reconsider my ass. 29 underscore, just as he was about to move, the brawny man behind him suddenly spoke up. Young Master Hao Tao. 30 underscore, his voice was low and steady, but carried weight. The kid is right. Young Master, any warrior who makes it here has some degree of strength. Making a bad name for yourself the moment you arrive will only hurt you if word gets back to the family. 31 underscore, seeing his young master was still fuming, he leaned in and whispered, even if you want to teach them a lesson, now isn't the time. Acting rashly here is a mistake. Getting into the Bone Burial Fortress smoothly is what's most important. Inside, anything can happen. 32 underscore, he paused, lowering his voice. You understand what I mean? 33 underscore, Hao Tao froze. Then a sinister smile spread across his face. He flung Aki's hand away. Crystal. 34 underscore, this young master won't waste any more time on trash like you. 35 underscore, with that, he and his 2 subordinates turned to leave. Let's go. 36 underscore, as he passed Aki, the brawny man shot him a probing glance. 37 underscore, suddenly, he discreetly channeled his power. 38 underscore, and tiny streams of earth elemental energy shot toward Aki. Almost instantly, 39 underscore, Aki raised his hand and caught them all. 40 underscore, witnessing this, Sitalu was bewildered. What's wrong? Aki waved his hand dismissively. Nothing, just swatting a mosquito. 41 underscore, he quickly changed the subject. Let's go get tested. I'm sure we'll pass without any trouble. 42 underscore, just now. Aki had used the metal element to harden his hand and block the man's attack. 43 underscore, hidden in the crowd. The brawny man couldn't hide his shock. He blocked my hidden earth element attack with his bare hand. Forget his insane reaction speed. His hand should have been pierced through. 44 underscore, realizing the danger. He immediately advised his young master. Young master how? 45 underscore, we need to revise our list of top contenders for the elemental courts. That kid, I believe he's our most formidable rival. His strength is definitely not just 4th rank. 46 underscore, fearing how Tao wouldn't believe him. He stated it plainly. I can't see through his true strength. 47 underscore, we need to find a chance to eliminate them both first to prevent future trouble. 48 underscore, at the gate, the female guard stared at the testing screen, unable to hide her astonishment. This synchronization rate is over 50%. 49 underscore, and the other one is over 40%. 50 underscore, noticing her reaction, Situ Lu spoke up. If there are no rank restrictions, does that mean our synchronization test is a pass? The female guard hesitated. Well, 51 underscore, Aki paid her no mind. His gaze focused on the girl beside him. I remember Situ Lu's synchronization rate was 39% before. In such a short time, it's jumped to 42%, and she even reached the 1st rank. That's incredibly fast. 52 underscore, the female guard summarized their information. You two, a 4th rank red core warrior and a 1st rank green core warrior, wish to enter the Bone Burial Fortress to compete for the elemental courts. Is that correct? 53 underscore, without waiting for an answer, she reconfirmed, the weakest demons inside are 3rd rank. Are you sure? 54 underscore, they both answered decisively. Yes, we're more than capable of protecting ourselves. She is our team's healer, as well as an agile fighter. We're sure. 55 underscore, praised like that. Situ Lu felt a mix of pleasure and embarrassment. Ugh, so annoying. He called me a healer. That blockhead is infuriating. 56 underscore, seeing their determination. The female guard tried to persuade them one last time. No warrior below the 5th rank has ever dared to enter the Bone Burial Fortress. While there aren't strict rules about strength, your duo is the lowest rank combination in history. 57 underscore, she added, I must remind you, the so-called elemental quartz can only be found on special elemental quartz demons within the fortress. And this type of demon only respawns a long time after it's been killed. 58 underscore, finally, she warned. Therefore, you won't just be facing demons, but also other powerful warriors and competitors. Even survival itself will be a challenge. Knowing all that, do you still wish to enter? 59 underscore, Aki didn't hesitate. Of course. Besides, our goal isn't just to survive. Thank you for the warning. 60 underscore, seeing they were unswayed, the girl relented. Then, please follow me this way. 61 underscore, given permission to pass. Situ Lu took a deep breath. 62 underscore, they say 9 out of 10 who enter this fortress die. I should be terrified, but for some reason, I feel so calm, so confident. 63 underscore, it's like, as long as he's here, I feel like I have limitless courage. 1 underscore, Aki and Situ Lu advanced into a city shrouded in a dark aura. Inside the Dagula Bone Fortress, the landscape was a scene of utter ruin, with no signs of life. 2 underscore, from a dark corner, a pack of demons watched their every step with savage grins. But they were unaware that Aki and Situ Lu had already sensed their presence. 3 underscore, the two quickly took cover behind a pile of rubble to get a better look. Situ Lu scanned the deadly scenery, remarking that the place had completely fallen to the demons. For underscore, Aki frowned slightly. They call Dagula Fortress, but it's really just a city. You know why? Because the old Dagula Fortress used to rival even modern-day Dawnlight City in both size and population. 5 underscore, he explained that. 6 underscore, this place was once the most prosperous city in the central continent. But ever since the demons invaded and 7 underscore, turned it into a battlefield. 8 underscore, its people gradually fled, leaving behind a desolate ruin. He looked down, his voice filled with regret. People probably call it a fortress now. 9 underscore, because they've forgotten how glorious it once was. 10 underscore, Situ Lu was surprised. Wow, you really know a lot, don't you? Aki just shrugged, replying casually, not really. I just traveled a lot as a kid and heard all kinds of stories. This jerk, Situ Lu cursed under her breath. 11 underscore, setting aside old history, Aki focused on the task at hand. Let's go. We need to find the special demons carrying elemental crystals. We have to conserve as much of our strength as possible. They needed to avoid any unnecessary fights. 12 underscore, just as she looked up, Situ Lu spotted a large explosion in the distance. It looked like some other warriors were in trouble. Aki, should we go help them? We'd better not. 13 underscore Aki's cold reply took her by surprise. He dismissed her idea, stressing that, at least inside the Bone Fortress, they shouldn't intervene. 14 underscore Aki sighed to himself. Lu grew up in Hello City. She's still too kind, too unaware of the evil that lurks out here. 15 underscore he explained that despicable people like the warriors at the city gate were not uncommon. This place was full of treacherous, selfish, and insidious individuals. 16 underscore to be safe, it's best we put our kindness away for now. 17 underscore the moment he finished speaking, Aki suddenly froze. His nonchalant eyes shot wide open. 18 underscore right behind them, a bizarre creature had appeared out of nowhere. It lunged without a sound, as fast as the wind. A faint mist instantly enveloped them both. 19 underscore the instant it struck, Aki had already lunged forward, yanking Situ Lu out of harm's way by a hair's breadth. 20 underscore the force of his leap was so powerful it left a crater in the ground. 21 underscore the creature took in the entire heroic rescue. 22 underscore it smirked with confidence. Oh, you actually managed to react? My water-based attacks are completely silent. You shouldn't have been able to dodge that, now should you? The 5th rank blue core demon was still confident in its abilities. 23 underscore at that moment. Situ Lu finally came to her senses after being saved by Aki. A 5th rank demon, when did it get behind us? 24 underscore asterisk, it must have used the silent flow of its water element to get close. If he hadn't turned around in time, I would have been asterisk. 25 underscore Aki had no time to think. He needed to deal with the demon in front of them. Lu, we need to end this fast. Try not to attract the attention of other demons or other squads. 26 underscore, he ordered her to help him finish it quickly and cleanly. Situ Lu steeled her resolve. Asterisk, I can't be this careless again. I refuse to be a burden. Asterisk. 27 underscore the blue core demon seemed to guess their intentions and taunted them with amusement. Hold on, you want to finish me off quickly? A 4th rank and a 1st rank warrior. You're seriously underestimating me. 28 underscore it let out a derisive laugh. This is just too precious. 29 underscore with that. It leaped into the air, soaring as high as the rooftops. 30 underscore from above, it extended a hand armed with razor-sharp claws. 31 underscore, with a single wave of its hand, tens of thousands of ice arrows shot towards the two of them. 32 unterstrich die. 33 underscore thousands of water arrows rained down, tearing the ground apart. 34 underscore Aki and Situ Lu had to use every ounce of their agility just to escape. If they hadn't, they would have been torn to shreds. 35 underscore the blue core demon looked gleefully at the result of its attack, laughing maniacally. A 4th rank and a 1st rank. Don't worry, I have no interest in seeing your corpses a second time. 36 underscore the words had barely left its mouth when a massive elemental orb suddenly formed right behind its back. 37 underscore in just a few seconds, it swelled to several times the demon's size. Wood, metal, elemental power. 38 underscore from within the sphere, Aki emerged, wreathed in flames. 39 underscore wielding a giant sword powerful enough to cleave the demon in two. 40 underscore the blue core demon was utterly shocked. How can you possess more than 2 types of power? Aren't human warriors unable to control the elements until they're above the 5th rank? 41 underscore Aki didn't bother to answer, coldly swinging his sword to attack. But the demon was no pushover. 42 underscore, it quickly stomped on the ground to counter. 43 underscore, and from beneath the earth, countless sharp ice shards erupted upwards. A single misstep would mean death. 44 underscore, facing the deadly attack, Aki didn't flinch. Instead, he seemed thrilled by the challenge. Water element, huh? I got that too. 45 underscore, he moved at the speed of light, gliding across the ground so fast the demon couldn't keep up. So fast it thought in amazement. In a flash, Aki had already passed through the countless ice shards. 46 underscore and was right at its feet. Seeing the monster's dazed expression, he sneered. Stunned. 47 underscore, as if provoked, it roared in fury. I was just toying with you. So what if you can use the elements? Can you possibly compare to the unique speed of my water element? 48 underscore, just then, Aki suddenly shouted, Lu. 49 underscore Situ Lu, who had been out of sight, suddenly appeared from behind the demon. 50 underscore, she landed on its back, stomping down with all her might, causing it to lose its balance and stumble forward. 51 underscore, Aki was waiting. 52 underscore, he perfectly timed his thrust, driving the point of his sword straight through the center of its body. 53 underscore, not a bad combo. The massive sword pierced through the demon, striking its water core and giving it no chance to fight back or even utter a final word. 54 underscore, the force of the blow sent the core flying out of its body. Pleasure working with you, Aki said, satisfied with the result. A few seconds later, Green ooze began to slowly drip from its wound. 55 underscore, the glowing core fell right into Situ Lu's hands. She grasped it and spoke coldly to the corpse. Your 5th rank blue core was taken by a 1st rank warrior like me. You can rest in peace now. 56 underscore, with that, she kicked the lifeless body to the ground. And I have no interest in seeing your corpse, either. 1 underscore, the giant corpse of the blue core demon collapsed to the ground. Aki spoke, his voice appreciative. That speed just now wasn't bad. Situ Lu lifted her chin, looking smug. Don't forget the Situ family is a martial arts lineage. This is merely a basic movement. Ketdu okinoidit. Then let's make the most of the time to leave here. The battle just now surely attracted a lot of attention. 3 Situ Lu's gaze suddenly paused on his cheek, where a streak of blood was oozing out. You are injured. First find a place so I can treat the scratch on your face. For underscore, Aki unconsciously touched the wound, reassuring her. Just a careless injury. Does a tiny wound like this really need treatment? Am I that weak and fragile in your eyes? 5 underscore, Situ Lu suddenly became unusually stern. She glared at him, gritting out her words. When we started, I made it clear, healing is my responsibility, whether it's a big or small wound. This is what I should do, otherwise my being here has no meaning. 6 underscore, Aki was helpless. Serious and decisive like this. Truly the unsmiling devil of Hacklack Tuesday. He nodded in agreement. All right, you have a point. Incidentally, adjusting our condition a bit is fine too. 7 underscore, just as both relaxed, a giant black shadow suddenly appeared behind Aki. 8 underscore, he appeared silently, so much that even Aki did not notice, until Situ Lu screamed out. Aki, watch out. 9 underscore, an attack struck down. 10 underscore, the ground where Aki had just stood cracked like a spider web. 11 underscore, fortunately, he reacted in time, raising his sword to block the opponent's sledgehammer. Targeted so quickly. 12 underscore, the man launched the attack, seemingly just a probe. Done, he let out a conclusion, in the low voice of a superior, while still pressing the iron hammer onto Aki's sword. As expected, not simple. 13 underscore, looks like I guessed right, although you are a 4th stage warrior. 14 underscore, your strength is far beyond the 4th stage. 15 underscore, Aki lost patience and flung the hammer away, shouting loudly. Get lost. 16 underscore, the unexpected force caused the man, a 6th stage earth element warrior, to stumble back. 17 underscore, his face finally showed annoyance at having someone block his path. 18 underscore, Situ Lu immediately rushed to support, but only took 2 steps. 19 underscore, when her whole body suddenly went numb. 20 underscore, a 3rd stage warrior had approached from behind, controlling her before she knew it. The woman's voice rang out triumphantly. Putting all attention on your companion allowed me to successfully paralyze you. 21 underscore, Situ Lu could only curse silently. Damn it, it's the special paralysis transmission of the recovery system. The female warrior whispered a warning in her ear. Both of us are recovery-type green cores, so you must know your condition, right? The paralysis technique originally used to treat wounds, now transmitted directly into the opponent's body, can cause the opponent to lose all ability to act. After dealing with Situ Lu, she moved towards Aki. 22 underscore, Aki at this point had deduced everything. So, it's you guys. I was wondering why we were targeted so quickly. 23 underscore, not protecting your noble young master Hao Tao, but running over here to us? Not very safe, is it? This is a place where life and death are unpredictable. 24 underscore, just as he mentioned it, an arrogant voice rang out from nearby. About to die and still running your mouth? 25 underscore, Hao Tao approached, laughing frantically, deliberately mocking. You don't want to be embarrassed in front of your goddess, do you? 26 underscore, Situ Lu heard it like a thunderclap, screaming internally. 27 underscore, his woman. What the hell is that? So annoying. She only respected him because he was more talented than she thought. She ground her teeth, but said nothing. Forget it. Now is not the time to be angry. 28 underscore, truly a debauched young master. Hao Tao immediately made inappropriate moves toward the 3rd stage female warrior, not hesitating to say sweet words. Well done, baby. I'll reward you carefully when we get back. 29 underscore, of course, a lecher like him couldn't ignore Situ Lu. He casually grabbed her chin, lifting it. As for you, 30 underscore, I want you to watch him die with your own eyes, then I will slowly play with you. Before now, no woman has dared to refuse young master Hao Tao. You make me feel very interested. 31 underscore, Situ Lu just wanted to go crazy. She didn't expect this guy could say such cliche lines. 32 underscore, his confidence came from his capable right-hand man, the loyal 6th stage warrior. Young master Hao Tao, didn't I tell you to stay away and not appear? I can handle this person myself. If you like that woman, I will bring her to you. 33 underscore, but Hao Tao listened to no one. He brushed it off. With you here, I bet no one dares to ambush us. This young master won't hide anywhere. It's very uncomfortable. 34 underscore besides. I'm also a 5th stage warrior. Aren't you underestimating this young master a bit? 35 underscore Aki couldn't hold back anymore. He cut in. You don't want to use your hand anymore? Initially, because you were a descendant of a noble family, I didn't want to settle scores with you. But now it seems you are definitely a piece of scum. 36 underscore his eyes were filled with rage. His voice hardened. I want to confirm something. You must have harmed quite a few female students. 37 underscore like being poked in a sore spot. Hao Tao not only didn't admit it, but also dragged Sido Lu out to threaten. Look at what nonsense he is talking. Still trying to act cool? This young master will bed your woman tonight. You piece of 4-core trash. 38 underscore the 6th stage warrior secretly grit his teeth. The type of young master spoiled by the clan, not even knowing his own weight. The so-called 5th stage warrior status is just because his powerful father used connections to stuff him in. 39 underscore a warrior who has never hunted demons alone has what future? Ridiculous. I'm a 6th stage warrior. If not for the generous treatment of the Mia family, I would have snapped the neck of someone as disgusting as you long ago. 40 underscore yet, he couldn't turn hostile. He could only sigh, choosing words to advise. Young Master Hao Tao, the master instructed you, outside everything must follow my instructions, so don't. So killing him requires no hesitation then. 42 underscore saying that. Aki turned into a giant flame, rushing towards Hao Tao to everyone's astonishment. 43 underscore the 6th stage warrior immediately realized his target, rushing to protect, shouting loudly. Careful. 44 underscore, but the closer he got, the more terrified he became. He has fire element aura. Isn't he 4-core? How can he possess elemental power? 45 underscore as for Hao Tao, who had never seen real combat, he just stood frozen looking at the approaching fire. 46 underscore the anger in Aki reached its peak. A bastard like you has tarnished the honor of a warrior. What use is there in living? 47 underscore Hao Tao knew the danger, but his body, inexperienced in combat and used to being protected, stood still, grimacing but not dodging. 48 underscore Aki's speed was still a beat faster than the 6th stage warrior. He only had time to stammer in vain. You don't come here. Panic rose in his heart. Why do I not even have a thought of resistance? 49 underscore he is clearly just a 4th stage warrior, but this appearance is like a demon god. 50 underscore before his eyes was a screen of sky-high anger, so much he couldn't look straight at Aki, mouth constantly calling for help. Help! Save me quick! 51 underscore right then, the 6th stage warrior arrived. He swung his hammer to retaliate. 52 underscore shouting loudly. Give me your left hand. 53 underscore, but his objective failed. Aki not only dodged the hammer strike, but was also unharmed. 54 underscore before he could compose himself, Aki swung his sword to counter. A sword strike from Aki carried power several dozen times greater than his hammer blow. The veteran warrior was knocked far back, unable to underestimate this opponent anymore. 55 underscore the rapid, flexibly changing attacks of Aki made him realize the core problem. 56 underscore he can indeed control the fire element. How can this guy do that? But my earth element isn't just for show. 57 underscore what he didn't expect was that within that tornado of firepower, there was also the attack of another element. 58 underscore countless sharp wooden stakes flew from somewhere, quickly tearing through the defense, taking some of his blood. He was pushed back, having to duck to avoid. 59 underscore he can also control the wood element? What is going on? 60 underscore even so he showed interest. I underestimated you. Seems you hide quite a few secrets. Huh, you can actually control 4 types of elements. 61 underscore the hammer in his hand smashed onto the ground, creating a shallow pit. 62 underscore he questioned in a low voice. I'm truly very, very curious. How can you do it? 63 underscore from the hammer and molten lava, he built up a new hammer, 3 times the size of the old one. That was his trump card, the giant magma axe. If I can possess 2 types of elemental power, I would be even stronger. 64 underscore within 10 minutes. I will make you voluntarily speak the truth. 65 underscore facing the threat. Aki was indifferent. Is that so? 66 underscore he silently counterattacked. 67 underscore somehow. A familiar hand quickly blocked the giant hammer of the warrior. The corpse of the blue core demon actually came back to life, becoming Aki's effective assistant. That was his unknown ability. Corpse control. Water element. 5th stage blue core demon. 1 underscore the 6th rank red core warrior froze, his weapon still gripped tight. He grit his teeth, unable to believe a demon had gotten so close without him noticing. A demon? But I didn't sense any demonic energy. 2 underscore in a flash. 3 underscore the demon snatched his weapon. 4 underscore and threw it to the ground, its body dissolving into a stream of water before vanishing. 5 underscore in an instant, the warrior braced himself, realizing his opponent was an incredibly agile, 5th-rank water element demon. It reappeared and lunged straight for him. 6 underscore, he scrambled back, shouting to a kid, how about we put our little grudge on hold for a second? Let's take care of this demon, then we can settle things. 7 underscore, a key only offered a cold smile in return. He twitched a finger. On hold. Have you ever wondered why this demon is only attacking you? 8 underscore, as he spoke, the 5th-rank blue core demon in the air spread its arms wide. A volley of ice arrows shrieked through the air toward the warrior. 9 underscore, he dodged frantically, his eyes wide with suspicion as he stared at a key. Asterisk, is he controlling that demon? Asterisk. 10 underscore, asterisk, how is that possible? Just how much power has he been hiding? Asterisk. 11 underscore, he slammed his hand on the ground, summoning massive ropes from the earth that coiled into a shield. 12 underscore, blocking the hail of ice arrows. 13 underscore, watching from a distance. A key made a silent assessment. Asterisk, he's pretty strong. Makes sense for a warrior hired by a major clan. Asterisk. 14 underscore, hiding behind his shield. The 6th-rank warrior spotted an axe stuck in the ground. 15 underscore, flying axe. 16 underscore, he focused his energy, and the axe shot into the air. 17 underscore, aiming straight for the demon's back. 18 underscore, but in the blink of an eye, it sidestepped the attack with ease. 19 underscore, he knew it instantly. He just unlocked the ability to control the axe remotely on the fly, but it still dodged. Someone else was in command. 20 underscore, his eyes locked onto a key's cold, indifferent expression. 21 underscore, asterisk, this kind of ability. Don't tell me he's a manipulation-type warrior. Asterisk. 22 underscore, shaking off his shock. He gripped his axe and charged, deciding to deal with the 5th-rank demon first. 23 underscore, suddenly, vines erupted from the ground, wrapping tightly around his legs. 24 underscore, he realized the key was using the wood element to interfere. Seizing the opportunity, the demon shot into the sky and then dove down. 25 underscore, delivering a devastating kick. 26 underscore, blood trickled from the corner of his mouth as the 6th-rank warrior grit his teeth. Asterisk, if it were just one 5th-rank demon, it'd be nothing. But with that damn, unpredictable kid launching sneak attacks, this is hell. Asterisk. 27 underscore, not far away. How Tao trembled behind the 3rd-rank female warrior, shoving her forward. A demon. It's a demon. Deal with the demon first. Hurry up. You get in there and fight. Did you hear me? 28 underscore, push forward. The girl tried to explain. But young master, I'm not skilled in combat. I'm a healer. Besides, I have to use paralysis to keep an eye on this woman for you, right? 29 underscore, just then, Lu's bound hands suddenly trembled and began to glow. 30 underscore, her fingers twitched. 31 underscore, how Tao snapped in a panic. Who cares about some 1st-rank bitch? If that demon gets me, none of you will see a single coin. 32 underscore, as the 3rd-rank warrior was still trying to reason with Hao Tao, a flash of light shot past, piercing through her chest. Blood sprayed into the air. Lu stood there coldly, her hands still in an attack stance. 33 underscore, it's a shame, really. As a warrior, shouldn't you fight your hardest so you're not outdone by the men? 34 underscore, the female warrior stared in disbelief. A sneak attack. My body, it's paralyzed. How did you break free from my paralysis? 35 underscore, Lu looked at her with sharp eyes. Huh, I'm a 6-core warrior to begin with. I've already memorized everything there is to know about healing arts. All I had to do was use my own energy to reverse your skill. The recovery system can save lives, but it can also take them, can it? 36 underscore, this woman. 37 underscore, she's a genius of the healing arts. It was the female warrior's last thought before she collapsed. 38 underscore, Lu pulled out her blade, letting the woman's body fall forward. She turned to Hao Tao, her voice like ice. You scum. Now it's your turn. I avoided her vital organs. Whether she lives or dies is up to her. But you're a different story. 39 underscore, Hao Tao's fist clenched, his teeth grinding. You dare ambush us? You're just a 1st-rank warrior. All you can do is attack from behind? I may not be able to beat a demon, but you're just a 1st-rank woman. You're dead. 40 underscore, Lu advanced, weapon in hand. She looked at his chaotic energy and weak stance, a smirk playing on her lips. It seems you have 0 combat experience. You must be the type whose family just threw resources at you to get the title of 5th-core warrior, all to boost the clan's reputation, right? TSK, you're just some pampered rich brat. 41 underscore, disgrace to the title of warrior. 42 underscore, you're rotten bitch, he screamed his mind. How did she know I have no combat experience? 43 underscore, he remembered the days spent in the machine room. For 10 years, his father had hired countless powerful warriors to guide him, forcibly implanting cores into his body. The process was agonizing, and he could never withstand it. Only with the protective energy of those warriors did he barely manage to reach the 5th core level. 44 underscore for this trip to Treasurebone City. His father had spent a fortune to hire 2 warrior escorts and even arrange for a healer. He was supposed to get the elemental crystal without lifting a finger. 45 underscore asterisk. The whole plan is ruined. This damn woman and that kid asterisk. 46 underscore. His eyes turned red, veins popping on his forehead. He whirled around and roared at the 6th rank warrior who was locked in a fierce battle. Hey, what are you doing? Get over here and protect me. My father paid you a fortune to protect me. 47 underscore. You hear me? Get over here and protect me. 48 underscore. The more he talked, the more worked up he got. If you heard me, then hurry up and finish that thing and get over here. 49 underscore. By now, the 6th rank warrior was covered in wounds. He grit his teeth, and finally, his anger boiled over. You useless piece of trash, shut your goddamn mouth. You're nothing but a fraud, a coward who wouldn't even dare to touch a rankless demon. 50 underscore. How Tao froze. 51 underscore. He stood there, stunned, for a full 5 seconds. 52 underscore. Then, he turned back to Lu. 53 underscore, raising a hand as energy began to surge from it. 54 underscore. But Lu was faster. She zipped behind him in an instant. 55 underscore. A sharp punch to the gut. 56 underscore. Sent a jolt of pain through him. 57 underscore. He swung his arms wildly. Get away from me. 58 underscore. Lu had already backed away, observing him. 59 underscore. How Tao's irises vanished, his eyes glowing pure white. He clutched his head, screaming in agony. It hurts. 60 underscore. Lu immediately processed the situation. This kid has no idea how to wield his energy, and now he's just recklessly activating the immense power of the 5th core. 61 underscore. She remembered her father's warning. Listen closely. When core energy backlashes, it becomes completely uncontrollable. If you ever encounter a warrior like that, get away from them immediately. There's no telling how out of control they'll become. If they manage to land a hit, it will be devastating. 62 underscore. Jiao Tang had also given a stern warning that if one ever experienced an energy backlash, they had to remain calm and guide the energy back to its familiar pathways. Otherwise, the rampaging energy would ultimately lead to self-destruction. 63 underscore. If that's the case, a glint appeared in Lu's eyes. 64 underscore. As she dashed straight toward Hao Tao. Then I know the perfect ending for you. 1 underscore. Lu shot forward like a blur. 2 underscore. Seeing that his opponent hadn't yet sensed the danger and was even bold enough to taunt him. 3 underscore. Hao Tao swung his blade in a clean, straight arc. 4 underscore. He unleashed a flurry of strikes. Eat this. 5 underscore. A barrage of slashes rained down on Lu. 6 underscore. She summoned a shield of pure energy, blocking his assault. 7 underscore. Hao Tao's face twisted with savagery. I'm an agility type blue core warrior. You think a recovery type green core like you can keep up with me? 8 underscore. Enough talk. 9 underscore. Memories of my father's training are coming back to me, Lu thought. Asterisk. His attacks, while backed by the immense power of a 5 core, are completely undisciplined. Just raw, mindless slashing. Asterisk. 10 underscore. He lunged again in a frenzy. You're just a green core. How can you possibly dodge my lightning-fast attacks? 11 underscore. Lu ducked under the blow, her gaze razor-sharp. All I need is one opening to take you down. In a flash, she thrust her sword straight for him. 12 underscore. Blood splattered. My father always said, power without discipline is worthless. You can't even tap into a fraction of its true potential. 13 underscore. With an icy gaze, Lu drove her blade deeper, sending Hao Tao crashing to the ground. 14 underscore. He gritted his teeth, refusing to give in. I am Wu La, the young master of the Mi Air family. Nobody looks down on me. You all deserve to die. 15 underscore. He threw his head back and roared at the sky. Just die. 16 underscore. Lu leaped back. Asterisk. Damn it. His power is spiraling out of control. He's going to self-destruct far sooner than I expected. Asterisk. She drove her sword into the ground, teeth clenched. 17 underscore. I'm too close to get away in time. 18 underscore. My only choice is to raise a barrier and take the blast head on. 19 underscore. Hao Tao's body convulsed wildly. 20 underscore. The battle drew the attention of Aki's group, forcing them to stop. Lu, he thought. 21 underscore. Staring at the massive sphere of light emanating from Hao Tao. The warrior Lu Qi was in disbelief. How could that idiot's defense be shattered by mere first stage brat? Just then, Aki shot toward Lu. 22 underscore. The emerald light swelled into a massive orb before vanishing. 23 underscore. Leaving a deep crater and wisps of ethereal smoke in its wake. 24 underscore. Lu shielded her eyes with her arm. Did the barrier hold? When she looked up, a figure was already standing protectively in front of her. 25 underscore she stared, wide-eyed and stunned. 26 underscore it was Aki. He had shielded her with his adamantine wood dragon shield. He turned to her with a smile. You did great, Lu. 27 underscore Lu collapsed to the ground, replaying the fight in her mind. Asterisk, he didn't fight like a 5-core warrior at all. He had a terrible attitude, zero combat experience. He couldn't even match the speed of veteran first-stage fighter. Asterisk. 28 underscore asterisk if he hadn't been so incompetent. There's no way I could have one alone. He would have crushed me in seconds. Asterisk. Hey, you got hurt in that fight. You should treat your wounds. 30 underscore only then did Lu look down and notice the cuts covering her body. Oh, I didn't even notice. 31 underscore he smiled, praising her. Your decisiveness and courage back there. That was impressive. 32 underscore she froze for a moment, her cheeks flushing red. 33 underscore she quickly tried to change the subject. Shut up. Is your fight over already? Then where's that green core warrior? Asterisk, why is he praising me so seriously all of a sudden? Asterisk, she screamed internally. 34 underscore they both looked toward the smoke-filled crater. You think that demon I was controlling was destroyed in the blast? Zhongguei is just a mindless vessel. 35 underscore a few dry coughs echoed from within the smoke. As for that warrior, he's a green core named Lu Qi. I bet he's not dead. 36 underscore the warrior Lu Qi emerged, one hand covering an injured eye. But this useless young master is dead. Even if I escape the Mi-Air family now, he sighed wearily, his clan will hire assassins to make my life a living hell. 37 underscore the Assassin Corps is an underground organization of warriors for hire, specializing in taking out other warriors for a steep price. 38 underscore it's said that a terrifyingly powerful 7th-stage warrior exists within their ranks. To hire assassins of that caliber, the price isn't just money. It must be something that meets their specific demands. 39 underscore Lu Qi shouldered his axe and declared, I'm done fighting. You two are a couple of real weirdos. So powerful, yet you're using such low-level cores. 40 underscore you're right. Aki agreed. There's no point in us fighting anymore. 41 underscore, just as I predicted, Aki thought. His target is dead, so he has no reason to fight. If he had fought me for real, coordinating with that demon, I wouldn't have escaped unscathed, Lu Qi said, his gaze turning serious. Controlling elements, manipulating a demon's corpse, you're hiding a lot of secrets. 42 underscore, just how strong are you really? And where do you come from? 43 underscore Aki just smiled. I'm just a 4th-stage warrior who happens to have a few special abilities. With your green core strength, I'd be in serious trouble if you fought me to the death. 44 underscore special abilities? Lu Qi wondered. Asterisk, could he be one of those rare geniuses? I've heard rumors about exceptionally talented warriors who possess powers beyond the norm. Asterisk. 45 underscore, I'm curious, he said, looking the young man straight in the eye. You've already mastered the power of the elements, so why come to the bone-buried fortress to find an elemental crystal? It shouldn't be of any use to you. 46 underscore, that's none of your business, Aki replied softly, but his mind was racing. 47 underscore asterisk elemental crystals normally allow a 5-core warrior to fuse with a single element. But I want to try something different. What if the crystal could allow a warrior to fuse the powers of multiple elements? Asterisk. 48 underscore he pictured the glowing crystal and the diagram of the 5 elements. If I gather all 5 elements, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. 49 underscore, and then use the elemental crystal to fuse them together. What happened? 50 underscore his eyes sharpened with determination. I have to find a way to become even stronger. 51 underscore he thought of his Xia. Asterisk, as the former 6th seat, he wouldn't be imprisoned somewhere he could easily escape from. To save him, I can't rely solely on the demonic power inside me. Asterisk. 52 underscore, because I'll likely have to face the new king and the new 6th seat. 53 underscore, Lu Qi shouldered his axe and turned to leave. Fine then. I suggest you two get out of here quickly. The shockwave from that fool's self-destruction will attract demons and other warriors. In a place like this, it's best to look out for yourself. 54 underscore, good luck to you. His figure gradually disappeared into the distance. 55 underscore afterward, Aki and Lu moved to a new location. 56 underscore fighting off a few demons along the way. 57 underscore as night fell, they came across a small squad gathered around a campfire and quickly joined them. 58 underscore Aki cheerfully introduced himself. 59 underscore while Lu stood off to the side, observing. 60 underscore under the cold, waning moon, she turned to the man leaning against the wall. Aren't you going to get some sleep? 61 underscore you go ahead. I'll get some rest in a bit. Lu settled into her sleeping bag. 62 underscore your combat skills, your ability to negotiate, all your veteran experience. You're not that much older than us. Where did you learn it all? 63 underscore Aki just gave a non-committal hum. 64 underscore. Then he clapped his hands together as if confirming something to himself. Maybe it's because I know how to handle things. Yeah, that's it. 65 underscore. Lou felt a wave of exasperation. He acts just like an old man. 66 underscore. He sat under the moonlight. The demon's soul, a silent presence within him. Yeah, maybe. Go to sleep. Good night. 67 underscore. At dawn, as Lou was packing her sleeping bag, a strange sound reached them. Sounds like a fight. Yeah, Aki had already sensed it. And the faint aura of a demon. 68 underscore. Lou walked over. You didn't sleep? I got a little shut eye, he replied, glancing at her. It's fine. The energy fluctuations over there are chaotic. It looks like warriors are in pursuit. The elemental demon must have appeared. 69 underscore. Aki propped a foot on the railing and turned back to Lou. Follow me. I have a way to find it first. 70 underscore. With that, they both took off into the air. 71 underscore. Lou followed close behind. Why are you so excited? It's nothing, he said with a small laugh. 72 underscore. When they landed. 73 underscore. He smirked. You're right, I am excited. This is the one type of demon I've really been looking forward to. In my past life, I've fought every kind of demon there is, but this elemental demon has me genuinely curious. I have to get my hands on it before anyone else does. 74 underscore. And with that, he shot forward once more. 1 underscore. Aki took the lead with Lou close behind, the two of them rocketing forward. 2 underscore. Aki glanced back, noticing their target had slowed down. It must have found a place to hide. This was their chance to corner it. Lou asked, do you know where that elemental demon is? This place is huge. It'll be tough to find. 3 underscore. Aki's expression turned serious. Don't worry. I know. 4 underscore. He didn't want to admit it, but ever since the elemental demon's aura appeared, he'd felt a strange connection to it, like recognizing one of his own kind. Aki closed his eyes, focusing his senses. It was deep underground. 5 underscore. Suddenly, Lou pointed towards some dark figures in the distance. 6 underscore. Another squad was flying in, right above them. Hitoki Fronet. The rapid response team must have been drawn by the earlier fight. It would take them some time to find the elemental demon, but not much. He had to take a shortcut. 8 underscore. Aki grabbed her arm. Lou, we have to go. Now. 9 underscore. She looked at him, bewildered. 10 underscore. Without a word of explanation, Aki pulled her along. Lou only managed a startled cry. 11 underscore. Before they both plunged straight down into a deep crater. 12 underscore. He held her tight as they free-falled, her screams echoing around them. He could sense the demon hiding right beneath the ancient city, and this was the fastest way to it. 13 underscore. Aki's eyes were fixed on the darkness below, a thrill of excitement running through him. He'd recently gotten the hang of controlling elemental power and had been itching to try something just like this. 14 underscore. As they plummeted downwards, countless massive roots suddenly shot out from the earthen walls. 15 underscore. Weaving together into a giant net to break their fall. It was Aki's with elemental power. 16 underscore. They crashed through layer after layer of the net, snapping the thick roots as they went. 17 underscore. Lou was still screaming in terror, but Aki was finding the whole experience exhilarating. 18 underscore. Finally, they landed in the pitch-black darkness. 19 underscore. Lou scrambled up from a pile of rubble, looking around frantically. Where are you? 20 underscore. A strained voice came from right beneath her. Realizing she was sitting on Aki, Lou quickly jumped up. 21 underscore. He rubbed his head, laughing sheepishly. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you like that. But, could you maybe get off? 22 underscore. Aki's question made Lou's face turn beet red. 23 underscore. A loud smack echoed out. 24 underscore. Rubbing the new lump on his head, Aki surveyed their surroundings. He never expected such a massive cavern to be hidden beneath the ruins. Beside him, Lou's face was still bright red. 25 underscore. They didn't have to go far. Aki stopped abruptly, motioning for her to be quiet as he ducked behind a rock outcropping. 26 underscore. In the large, open space ahead, a 5-banner demon was resting. 27 underscore. Aki whispered, found it. That was the elemental quartz demon. Its aura was far more powerful than a typical 5-banner demon's. Aki quickly sized up the situation. 28 underscore. The second we start fighting, we'll attract every powerful warrior squad in the area. Lou, we have to take this thing down, grab the elemental quartz from its chest, and get out of here before anyone else finds us. 29 underscore. He calculated quickly. I'd say we got 5 minutes to fight, tops. I need your help. 30 underscore. Taking down a 5-banner elemental demon in just 5 minutes seemed impossible. 31 underscore. But Lou nodded anyway. What do you need me to do? 32 underscore. The two of them whispered behind the rock wall, quickly forming a plan. 33 underscore. After listening, Lou was puzzled by what he called high-level energy manipulation. Where did you learn all this? I've never heard of the method you described. Aki reassured her. The point is, I know you can do it. 34 underscore with that. He shot forward. I'm going in first. 35 underscore the demon immediately sensed his presence. 36 underscore and let out a roar. A warrior. 37 underscore its eyes flashed with ferocity. As Aki charged, his mind raced. The other teams in the city had warriors with powerful sensory abilities. If it didn't end this fast, they'd all be here soon. Getting the elemental quartz then would be nearly impossible. 38 underscore the demon channeled power into one arm. I'm surprised you found my hiding spot so quickly. You're not half bad. 39 underscore Aki landed with enough force to shatter the ground. 40 underscore, just as I suspected. You can control elemental power too. As Aki rose into the air, the demon stared in shock. That aura, you're a demon. 41 underscore it unleashed its water fire torrent technique, and the two instantly clashed. As they fought, Aki observed carefully. 42 underscore, so that's it. All you have to do is balance the energy between the elements to control them at the same time. 43 underscore he smiled. My turn. 44 underscore 2 orbs, one of fire, one of water, formed in Aki's hands as well. 45 underscore he launched a direct attack, the two immense forces colliding violently. 46 underscore igniting a fierce showdown. 47 underscore at that moment, Aki's words echoed in Lu's mind. Asterisk, don't be surprised by the power or appearance I'm about to show you. Just think of it as my special ability. And remember, it's still me. Asterisk, 48 underscore watching him fight now. She realized this was the special ability he had warned her about. 49 underscore that aura, it really is just like a demon's. 50 underscore, the two streams of power canceled each other out, leaving a brilliant golden light hanging in the air. 51 underscore the demon stared in disbelief. You mastered my technique just by seeing it once. How can you also control the water and fire elements? 52 underscore it roared. You're something else. 53 underscore Aki pressed his attack, the harsh clang of their blows echoing through the cavern. 54 underscore the demon stood its ground. 55 underscore using the wood element to heal its wounds while faintly manipulating the metal element. 56 underscore Aki gave cold smirk. So you can use elements to heal your wounds, just as I expected. 57 underscore he activated diamond hardening, his gaze turning razor sharp. I see through your abilities now. Let's end this. 58 underscore countless roots erupted from the ground, ensnaring the demon's legs. It stared in shock. The wood element? You're controlling this too. 59 underscore Aki recalled how the four-banner demon. 60 underscore from the demon hunting tournament had used the metal element. He lunged forward, unleashing his giant blade hand attack. 61 underscore the demon shattered the roots, accepting the challenge. Fine. Let's see whose elemental power is stronger. 62 underscore it poured all of its metal power into its three-headed blade shield technique. Hotvan Harom Aki Schmierket. Finally got you to focus your energy in one place. 64 underscore, then he shouted, Lu, now. 65 underscore from behind. 66 underscore, Lu raised her magic staff, aiming it directly at the demon. 67 underscore Aki's instructions replayed in her mind. Asterisk, this is a form of high-level energy manipulation. Try to gather the energy from your core, then feel its presence. Feel the flow and shape of the energy in your heart. Asterisk. 68 underscore transformed the intangible energy into a tangible form, shaping it into a weapon. Energy poured from her staff, gathering in her hand to form a brilliant weapon of light. And then, let me use it. 69 underscore Lu gripped the weapon, her eyes sharp with determination, and charged. 1 underscore this was the plan Aki had laid out from the start. No matter how clever this fifth core demon was, it could never have expected the final blow to come from Lu. 2 underscore Aki had explained, if it focuses on defense, I'm afraid we won't be able to take it down quickly. 3 underscore I'll force it to concentrate all its energy into a single counterattack. As you know, when it puts everything into offense, its defenses will be at their absolute weakest. 4 underscore, that will be the perfect moment for you to strike. 5 underscore back in the present, the plan had worked flawlessly. 6 underscore a stream of light magic from Lu pierced straight through the demon's body. 7 underscore her eyes cold and sharp. 8 underscore the pure energy is still radiating from my hand. The energy convergence Spellong taught me is incredible. It really can draw out the maximum power from first core. I can't believe it broke through the demon's defenses. It must not have put up any defensive energy at all. 9 underscore, slamming it into the stone wall with a deafening roar. The monster, still barely conscious, realized it had been a trap from the very beginning. 10 underscore the white light continued to burn inside the demon's body. Its wood elemental regeneration was completely useless. Powerless to heal itself, It let out a horrifying shriek, and then a brightly glowing crystal emerged from its body. Nice work. 11_Aki praised her as he flew straight toward it, his hand outstretched to snatch the elemental crystal. The objective was finally accomplished. 12_ the demon fell to its knees, the power in its body slowly fading away. 13_ it didn't understand why it couldn't regenerate. 14_ Aki glanced back at it and explained, because Lu's attack was pure healing energy. When used offensively, this kind of energy rejects any external healing attempts. 15_ the demon grew weaker, its words coming in ragged gasps. Jex, you planned all this from the start. 16_ with its last breath, it collapsed to the ground. 17_ Lu rushed over to Aki's side. Are you okay? 18_ he held up the core in his hand and smiled. I'm fine, thanks to you. We got the core. That was a seriously cool move back there. Just what I'd expect from a genius. 19_ hearing his praise, her cheeks suddenly flushed red. 20_ Lu quickly crossed her arms, trying to look cool despite the giddy feeling in her heart. Cut the crap. Of course it was. I'm not about to hold you back. 21_ Aki looked at her, a little worried. What about you? That last attack must have used up almost all of your energy, right? Lu walked closer. I'm Fina. At least I can still move freely. 22_ suddenly, the sound of hurried footsteps echoed from the distance. She tilted her head to listen. 23_ Lu frowned. Just as you predicted. They found us. 24_ Aki had anticipated this. A squad of fighters was bound to have someone with strong sensory abilities, capable of pinpointing the energy waves from their battle. 25_ he started running, sensing the direction. The footsteps are coming from the left. We'll head right and find a way out of here. 26_ before they can. 27_ Aki's words were cut short. 28_ he staggered, one hand clutching his chest, the other flying to his mouth as fresh blood spilled out. 29_ Lu's eyes widened in shock. 30_ she ran to support his arm. Are you all right? Aki was just as stunned. A violent wave of pain crashed over him. 31_ he braced himself against the ground, but he hadn't felt any attack. 32_ what the hell is happening? It hurts. What is this? My whole body, it's in agony. 33_ a chaotic aura erupted from his body. Aki screamed in pain. Lu stood beside him, her heart pounding with anxiety. Where are you hurt? 34_ as his head hit the cold ground, Aki finally understood. This body had reached its limit. His constitution was already weak, and while its synchronization level was much higher than his previous bodies. 35_ he had been overusing his demonic power for too long. He had finally broken past its threshold. Damn it, why now of all times? 36_ Aki's voice trembled. Lu, take the crystal and get out of here. The other fighters are coming. Take it and go. Wait for me. 37_ but Lu flatly refused. She gripped his arm tightly. Shut up. 38_ without another word, she decisively pulled Aki to his feet. 39_ I don't know what's happening to you, but I don't have time for an explanation. 40_ I'm the team captain, and I will absolutely not leave you behind. 41_ they struggled forward together. It looks like we can get back to the surface if we go straight ahead. Hang in there, Ong. There's more oxygen above ground. You'll feel better. In a massive structure like the bone-buried fortress, there had to be other exits. 42_ but by now, Aki was almost completely exhausted, his mind a blank. 43_ drenched in sweat, Lu finally managed to help him out of the cavern. 44_ we finally made it to the surface. If we keep going this way, we should be able to get out of the fortress, right? 45_ but as a towering, vine-covered city gate appeared before them, Lu froze. This scene, why did it look exactly like the architecture from her dream? 46_ just then. 47_ several figures dropped down from above, blocking their path. 48_ one of them laughed. Temporarily teaming up with you guys really paid off. The sensory abilities of you three triplets are impressive. 49_ another man crossed his arms and replied, We're all fifth cores here. No need for such pleasantries. A ballman sneered. So, they're the ones who caused that commotion earlier? 50_ Lu stared at the newcomers in shock. 6 fifth core fighters, damn it. 51_ a man with a mole on his forehead sized her up. A first core fighter, am I seeing that right? Your squad only has 2 people? Is the other one injured? From the fight with the demon earlier? 52_ his gaze swept over them, then locked onto Aki's hand, which was tightly gripping the elemental crystal. 53_ he quickly pointed. Wait, in his hand, that's an elemental crystal. 54_ the others were instantly stunned. 55_ the man with the mole laughed loudly. Excellent. Looks like this won't take any effort at all. My brothers and I will be taking that crystal. The bald man refused to back down. Our squad won't agree to that. 56 underscore supporting Aki. Lu's mind was a mess. What do? I'm no match for them. Damn it. If only I were a little stronger, I could have protected Ong. Utvenhitsydunli. Aki stirred. Lu looked at him with concern. Ong, you. 58 underscore he held the crystal out in front of her. Blood still trickling from his mouth. Help me hold this tight. 59 underscore their target is the crystal, but there's no way they'll let us leave here alive. 60 underscore Ong, but your body, I can still fight at least. 61 underscore Aki reassured her. Then, gripping his weapon in one hand, he stepped forward defiantly. I'm a fighter. I will fight to the very last second. 62 underscore seeing Aki, an injured fourth corps fighter, actually drawing his weapon to face them, they all burst out laughing. Oh, an injured fourth corps with some spirit, huh? The bald man's voice dripped with mockery. You want to take on both our squads? There are 6 fifth corps here. If you know what's good for you, just hand over the crystal. I'll give you both a quick death. 63 underscore Aki tried to steady his breathing, closing his eyes to sense his power. The demonic energy inside him was nearly dormant. He couldn't awaken it anymore. This body could no longer handle such immense power. This was going to be an incredibly difficult battle. 64 underscore the group began to charge. It's every man for himself. Whoever gets it keeps it. If that's how it is, let's see who can grab it before the others show up. 65 underscore suddenly, a series of images flashed through Lu's mind. A brutal fight, her body covered in wounds. She froze. Why am I suddenly remembering that dream? A terrible sense of foreboding washed over her. 66 underscore seeing the fighters swarm toward Aki like a pack of hungry beasts. Lu cried out in terror. Ong. 1 underscore the bald man grinned. Hurry up and kill them. This elemental crystal will be ours. 2 underscore his teammate chimed in. Sorry, but this one's going to our team. 3 underscore meanwhile, the man with the mole on his forehead was already calculating. If we get this elemental crystal, even if we can't use it, we can sell it for a fortune. Split 3 ways, we'll have enough to buy some seriously powerful gear. For underscore, Aki struggled to stay on his feet. He could feel it. If he unleashed all of his demonic power, his battered body could hold out for exactly 1 more minute. Just 1 minute. 5 underscore his gaze fell on Lu. 6 underscore, seeing the worry on her face, his resolve hardened into steel. I have to get her out of here safely. 7 underscore the 6 warriors charged forward in a frenzy. 8 underscore 1 minute, Aki thought to himself as he closed his eyes. 9 underscore more than enough time to kill all of you. The countdown begins. 60 seconds. A terrifying aura suddenly erupted from him. 10 underscore the man with the mole stammered in alarm. This energy. The bald man was also stunned. Huh? What the hell is going on? 11 underscore, is he a demon? 12 underscore in the blink of an eye, Aki vanished. The remaining men looked around, bewildered. He's gone. 13 underscore the man with the mole used his intuition, searching for him. 14 underscore the moment he pinpointed Aki's location, Aki was already on him. 15 underscore 58 seconds. The man's eyes went wide with shock. 16 underscore 57 seconds. He glanced over and saw Aki closing in. 17 underscore he quickly pointed. He's over. 18 underscore, but it was too late. Aki had already struck. 19 underscore a cold smile touched his lips. Then let's start with you. 55 seconds. 20 underscore the man with the mole saw stars as the blow landed. 21 underscore the others stared in shock, yelling, Third brother. 22 underscore kill this demon. Avenge third brother. The group surged forward. 23 underscore, but they were met only by Aki's merciless blade. 54 seconds. 24 underscore the entire group was thrown into chaos as they were struck. 25 underscore the bald man's eyes bulged in disbelief. 52 seconds. 26 underscore Aki unleashed another attack. Metal and earth element. Thorn-tide. 27 underscore creating a chaotic storm of slashes that tore into his opponents. The bald man had to drop to his knees to keep from being blown away by the sheer force. He watched in horror. 28 underscore he's too fast. His skills are too powerful. He took out 3 of them just like that. What the hell is he? 29 underscore the 3 brothers now lay defeated, ensnared in Aki's energy tendrils. Weapon in hand, he advanced coldly. 40 seconds. 30 underscore the bald man calculated frantically. Those 3 brothers had sharp instincts, but they were only 5th rank warriors, and he finished them off so easily. 31 underscore we have to team up, he roared. We can't let some demon take us down. The others roared in agreement. Right, we go all out. 32 underscore go ahead and try. Aki stomped a foot down, shattering the ground beneath him as he shot forward. 33 underscore, but suddenly a violent tremor racked his body. 34 underscore he clapped a hand over his mouth, but couldn't stop the fresh blood that gushed out. 35 underscore, my insides feel like they're about to rupture. Damn it. 36 seconds. 36 underscore, watching from a distance, Lou cried out in panic. And his body can't take any more of this. 34 seconds. 37 underscore, the bald man bared his teeth in a grin. That's right. He was already injured. The first-rank core warrior behind them was an easy target, but the man in front of them was a terrifying unknown. 32 seconds. 38 underscore, the bald man and his teammates flew straight for him. Now's our chance. Go kill him. 39 underscore, Aki struggled to stand his ground. You want to take me down together? Then give it your best shot. 40 underscore, he unleashed his power, creating a sphere of red energy that enveloped him. 41 underscore, the bald man scoffed. It's just a protective barrier. Smash right through it. 42 underscore, the whole group charged in, frantically attacking the shield. 43 underscore, a green-haired man panted. Boss, should we keep attacking? We've already used a ton of energy. 44 underscore, the barrier is shrinking, but no matter how hard we hit it, it won't break. The bald man was confused, too. Shrinking? 45 underscore, suddenly, he realized something. 46 underscore, he shouted. It's a trap. Everyone stop. Negven hit oki schmiedket. Too late. I'm going to take all that energy you gave me. 48 underscore, and give it right back to you. The technique activated, reversing the flow of energy. The timer hits 0. 49 underscore, a terrifying explosion ripped through the air. 50 underscore, the bald man was sent flying. 51 underscore, the protective barrier unleashed an immense wave of power. 52 underscore, forming a pillar of red energy that shot straight into the sky. Other squads in the distance saw it too. That kind of power, it has to be related to the elemental crystal. 53 underscore, let's go. They all rushed toward the source of the explosion. 54 underscore, back at the scene. The explosion left a deep crater and a thick cloud of dust. A charred black hand, burned beyond recognition, lay on the ground. 55 underscore, Lou rushed over. 56 underscore, Aki's face was covered in wounds. He coughed weakly and passed out. 57 underscore, good thing I managed to control the range and scale of that explosion. As long as she's okay. Aki coughed violently, spitting up a mouthful of blood before falling backward. 58 underscore, Lou scrambled to catch him. 59 underscore, his eyes fluttered open as he struggled to speak. Lou, don't worry about me. You need to go. That energy blast will attract more warriors and demons. 60 underscore, but Lou was firm. If it were you, would you just abandon your comrade? You just worry about holding on to that crystal. I'll carry you. 61 underscore, she hoisted him onto her back and started walking. I can't let you fight alone forever. Leave the rest to me. 62 underscore, Lou suddenly remembered the dream she'd had, her brow furrowing. Damn it, this is getting more and more like that dream. 63 underscore, in her dream, Aki lay on the ground, covered in wounds, while she could only reach for him helplessly. And 1 underscore, the door creaked open. 2 underscore, a searing red energy rushed out. 3 underscore, Lou struggled forward, step by heavy step, with Aki slung over her shoulder. 4 underscore, he muttered deliriously, we got it. 5 underscore, don't fall asleep, Aki. Don't you dare fall asleep. Lou shook him, her voice a raw whisper. 6 underscore, her breathing came in ragged gasps. Aki, I'm begging you, wake up. 7 underscore, the weight made her stagger, and Aki's hand, which had been clutching the quartz crystal, fell limp. 8 underscore, the precious stone dropped, rolling across the ground. 9 underscore, Lou quickly lowered Aki to the ground. 10 underscore, and tremblingly picked it up. 11 underscore, this scene. It was like she'd seen it somewhere before. 12 underscore, the images from her dream flooded back, terrifyingly vivid. 13 underscore, Lou's head snapped up, a cold sweat breaking out across her skin. Demons. 14 underscore, just then, 2 colossal shadows descended from above. 15 underscore, her legs trembled. 16 underscore, but instinct screamed at her to run. She hastily heaved Aki back on her shoulder and bolted. 17 underscore, the demons roared and charged. One of them brandished its weapon. 18 underscore, it snarled. For a single core warrior to get the elemental quartz here. 19 underscore, the only end is death. A cold, sharp point pierced through Lou's chest. 20 underscore, the force of the blow threw Aki from her back as Lou collapsed face first onto the ground. 21 underscore, the demon ambled over, its voice dripping with contempt. How did 2 pieces of trash like you even get here? To think you actually managed to get the elemental quartz. I guess our trip wasn't a waste after all. 22 underscore, a gaping hole in her chest, left her gasping for air. Asterisk, my heart, it's been pierced. There's no coming back from this. Asterisk. 23 underscore, the other demon approached Aki. 24 underscore, and kicked him onto his back. This one's still breathing. Strange. 25 underscore the first one walked over and leaned down, a foul stench rolling off in waves. Lou reached a hand toward them, her plea a faint whisper. Don't touch him. 26 underscore the demon wrinkled its nose. I don't like the smell of this male. Let's chop his head off for fun. 27 underscore don't you touch him. Lou screamed. 28 underscore her furious gaze burning as if it could incinerate her enemies. 29 underscore the fifth stage blue core demon turned back to her, a smirk playing on its lips. Impressive. You're at death's door and you can still get angry. 30 underscore it closed the distance and drove a powerful kick into her stomach. 31 underscore but you're just too weak. 32 underscore the kick sent Lou flying. Asterisk he's right. I'm too weak. Asterisk. 33 underscore she looked at Aki, lying helpless under the Reaper's scythe, and despair washed over her. Asterisk I couldn't protect my partner. I couldn't protect Aki. Asterisk. 34 underscore her eyelids grew heavy and shut, but her mind was still screaming. No, don't touch Aki. 35 underscore her vision blurred. Asterisk damn it. I want to protect Aki, but I'm too weak. I can't accept this. Asterisk. 36 underscore in the darkness of her fading consciousness, a voice whispered. If only I were a little stronger, another voice sighed. Damn, what a pain. 37 underscore a single footstep echoed. 38 underscore and then all of creation seemed to freeze. 39 underscore a girl's voice broke the sudden silence. The Red King told me not to help that human warrior. From the shadows, the Black King, one of the 6 great kings who command time and space. 40 underscore stepped out with a mysterious smile. But I went and did it anyway. What a headache. 41 underscore she strolled forward leisurely. But you can't really blame me. The one I'm worried about is you, Red King, lying there in that human's body. 42 underscore the Black King stood before Aki, smoothing out her dress. A human body. Of course it can't handle the power of my dear Red King. 43 underscore she looked down at the unconscious boy, brushing a lock of hair from his face. This body should have given out long ago, yet you've managed to hold on this long. 44 underscore it's just as the Red King said. The willpower of the human he fancies is truly incredible. Suddenly, she remembered something. All right, I should probably check something. 45 underscore the Black King knelt beside Aki and whispered, Are you in there? 46 underscore the only answer was silence. 47 underscore she stood up, looking disappointed. Damn it, I finally get a rare chance to see you, and you won't even wake up. 48 underscore her gaze shifted to Lou. All right, that girl. 49 underscore the Black King glided over to Lou, looking her up and down. 50 underscore, you have a ripple of power I recognize. Interesting. 51 underscore, she tilted her head slightly. HM, it seems even stronger than I thought. Your power. What a shame you're human. You can't even activate the strength you were born with. 52 underscore, a mischievous glint appeared in the Black King's eyes. 53 underscore, she brought a finger to her lips, stifling a laugh. If the Red King told me not to help that boy directly, then helping him indirectly should be fine, right? Hey, I'm so clever. 54 underscore, she smiled. In that case, let me help you evolve into a new life. 55 underscore the Black King lifted Lou's body and opened her mouth. You carry the ripples of time. 56 underscore, so I'll just give you some of my power. She touched Lou's lips, and the power began to flow. 57 underscore the sound of a ticking clock echoed. 58 underscore the cells in Lou's body began to transform. 59 underscore the flow of energy within her suddenly accelerated. 60 underscore a new core formed, a 4th stage black core, holding the power of time and space. 61 underscore the Black King removed her hand from Lou's mouth. 62 underscore staring at the result in amazement. I can't believe your body accepted my power so readily. Excellent. It seems your desire to become stronger is immense. 63 underscore a spatial gate opened behind her. The Black King gave a little wave. Well, I'm counting on you. 64 underscore the gate closed. 65 underscore and just like that, time began to move again. 66 underscore Lou fell hard to the ground. 67 underscore at that same moment, the demon raised its weapon, ready to sever Aki's head. 68 underscore but suddenly an arm shot up from the ground, grabbing the weapon shaft. 69 underscore the demon started. Huh, what is this? 70 underscore, the 5th stage blue core demon was just as stunned. That arm had clearly sprouted from the earth. 71 underscore, he whipped his head around to look at Lou. Asterisk, how is that possible? She was, asterisk. 72 underscore, a cold voice rang out. I told you. Lou slowly got to her feet. An eerie, ethereal smoke swirled around her body, revealing the demonic form of the black and white Lou, 4th stage. Power, time and space. Her eyes were sharp as blades, her voice a chilling threat. Not to touch him. 73 underscore, touch him again. I dare you. 1 underscore Lu lunged, her long, sharp black claws swiping through the air. 2 underscore the other demon stumbled back in alarm, sensing a familiar energy. One of us. 3 underscore, but as Lu landed, her piercing gaze crushed that notion. Don't lump me in with you animals. For underscore the 5th rank, Blue Court demon scoffed and ordered his underling, trying to hide his unease. I don't care who you are. Kill her. 5 underscore, as the demon charged, Lu calmly held out her hand. 6 underscore a transparent, box-like prison materialized above it in an instant. 7 underscore immediately after, a massive plane of solid space split forth from the air and slammed down, pinning the demon to the ground in a cloud of dust. 8 underscore the demon ground its teeth, blue fluid leaking from its mouth. You can control space? 9 underscore though crushed under the enormous weight, it strained to get back up. Don't underestimate me. It'll take more than one of those to kill me. 10 underscore Lu just smirked. Who said there was only one? 11 underscore the words had barely left her thoughts when countless identical planes materialized in the sky. 12 underscore with a flick of her hand, they all shot forward, creating a terrifying explosion that drowned out the demon's desperate screams. 13 underscore when the smoke cleared, all that remained was a deep, dark crater. 14 underscore only one was left. Lu advanced on it slowly. The demon's body trembled violently. That crater was proof of an unstoppable power. Not even a scrap of its comrade was left. 15 underscore, Lu's eyes glowed. You're next. 16 underscore the demon's legs shook as it instinctively backed away. How? She's just a tiny human, so why does she give off such terrifying pressure? 17 underscore shaking. The demon quickly spoke up. Wait, I have a question. 18 underscore it tried to bargain, its voice thick with fear. That power of yours, I can tell it's the same kind we have, and a rare spatial ability at that. And then there's your friend. 19 underscore it glanced at the unconscious Aki. He has an aura that terrifies us. Who are you people? 20 underscore Lu answered patiently. We're humans. Human warriors. 21 underscore the demon sneered. Human warriors? 22 underscore, do you even believe that yourself? A moment ago, you were only at the level of a 1st rank warrior, but now you have the power of a 4th rank. Even as 5th ranks are no match for you. 23 underscore before it could finish, Lu dashed forward and tore its body in two with her bare hands. You're too noisy. 24 underscore with the 2 demons dealt with, Lu turned back to Aki. 25 underscore, she gently placed a hand on his face and whispered, You've always been the one to save me. This time, I'll save you. 26 underscore her hand began to glow. At the same time, she reached toward the quartz crystal lying on the ground. 27 underscore the stone vanished, reappearing in her palm. Let's get out of here. 28 underscore at the exit of the Bone Burial Citadel, 2 soldiers were on patrol. 29 underscore seeing someone approach, they recognized an ally and hurried to open the gate. 30 underscore as the gate creaked open, a figure staggered out. It was Lu, carrying Aki over her shoulder. 31 underscore her face was covered in wounds, but she managed a weak smile. We made it out. 32 underscore as she spoke, her consciousness faded, and they both collapsed. The soldiers rushed to their side. Get them to the medical bay now. 33 underscore suddenly, one of them froze, pointing past the gate. Wait, look. 34 underscore, both of them stared in disbelief. Inside was a horrifying scene. Countless demon corpses crushed by spatial constructs. Some were impaled, others trapped, as if in cages. 35 underscore, my God. What happened in there? How in the world did they do this? 36 underscore in the darkness of her mind, a voice echoed. Asterisk, it seems I chose well. You are quite compatible with my power, little one. And you have an unawakened precognitive ability, too. I'm very curious about that. Asterisk. 37 underscore Lu felt as if she were floating in a deep ocean. She slowly opened her eyes to see the colossal form of the Black Monarch. Compared to her, Lu was small enough to fit in her palm. I'm looking forward to it as well. 38 underscore Lu's eyes flew open. 39 underscore a ceiling fan whirred above, and the curtains fluttered in the breeze. 40 underscore she sat up, rubbing her head. This is the medical bay on the outskirts of the city. 41 underscore looks like I was saved. She wondered that dream just now. Who is that? 42 underscore Lu checked her body. Asterisk, my wounds are all healed too. What's going on? I was so badly injured. Asterisk. 43 underscore fragmented memories of the battle in the citadel flooded back, hazy as if shrouded in a black mist. She couldn't clearly remember what had happened. My head hurts. 44 underscore a warm blanket was draped over her shoulders. You're the one who got me out. 45 underscore it was Aki. He was standing beside her bed. 46 underscore the people who brought us here told me you held on all the way to the city gates. That's incredible. 47 underscore a flash of Aki, grievously wounded, appeared in her mind. 48 underscore Lu asked in a panic, are you okay? You're not hurt. 49 underscore Aki held up a healthy hand. Perfectly fine. Just a few minor scratches left, nothing to worry about. 50 underscore he closed his eyes, his voice full of guilt. I am sorry. I was too careless. My body fell off inside the citadel. We almost died for that elemental core. 51 Lu suddenly remembered and whipped her head around, searching. Oh right, your elemental core. Where is it? 52 underscore Aki held out the crystal. Don't worry, I have it right here. When I woke up, I found it tucked into my clothes. Did you put it there for me? Thanks, that was really thoughtful of you. 53 underscore Lu put a hand to her chin, her expression thoughtful. I did. 54 underscore Aki didn't seem to notice. Anyway, we accomplished our goal at the Bone Burial Citadel. Next, we need to find a safer place and try to refine this core. 55 underscore Lu agreed, swinging her legs off the bed. Okay, let's just let the medical staff know. 56 underscore, she put on her jacket and started to walk. Once we're checked out, we can leave. 57 underscore all right, Aki replied, but then his expression suddenly turned serious. 58 underscore he looked straight at Lu, the aura flaring within her body, now clearly visible to him. What happened in the citadel? Lu, why do you have the same kind of aura that I do? 1 underscore the car blazed down the highway. 2 underscore Aki was at the wheel, his dark sunglasses lending him an air of mystery. Lu, seated beside him in her own stylish shades, tilted her head to watch him. She guessed he was looking for a place to train in seclusion. 3 underscore as it turned out, Aki was thinking the same thing. Yeah, somewhere I can really focus. I'll probably need to spend some time studying this elemental quartz fragment to make the fusion process go smoothly. For underscore he did the math in his head. This quartz fragment contained the earth element, the last one he needed. 5 underscore, what would happen if I managed to fuse all 5 elements, and then use the quartz to unify them into one? 6 underscore, Lu suddenly thought of a place. I once heard my father say that some Burang towns and above have training halls for rent. They're meant for warriors, so one of those might just fit your needs. 7 underscore at that, Aki floored it, the car lurching forward. Perfect. There's a Burang town not far from here. Let's go take a look. 8 underscore they soon arrived in Salamanca, a B-rank town. The place had an old-world charm with its ancient architecture, but beneath the surface, it was a modern and bustling trade city. 9 underscore strolling through the streets. Aki took in his surroundings. This town seems pretty popular. Walking ahead of him, Lu nodded in agreement. It is. There are a lot of warriors on the streets who aren't locals. 10 underscore her gaze fell on 2 men in brown cloaks walking ahead of them, rifles slung over their backs. Oh, and it looks like some hunters from the squads are here for a little R&R. 11 underscore Aki was a little surprised. Oh, a city girl like you knows about the hunting squads. Lu tilted her head. It's common knowledge. Hunting squads are made up of human warriors who don't live in the towns. They roam the wilds without a fixed home, mostly to explore and find resources. They usually operate in small, well-armed, highly organized teams and have extremely strict requirements for individual skill. 12 underscore in her mind. The hunters were imposing figures who radiated formidable power. 13 underscore, she continued to explain, carrying her bag as Aki followed her. Salamanca may be a B-rank town, but it's a rare kind of trade city. No wonder warriors from other factions are allowed inside. 14 underscore under the city's purple and pink sky. Aki hoped he'd be able to find a suitable training hall without any issues. 15 underscore, a loud shout echoed from a building with a sign that read Super Training Hall. 3,900 points? What the hell are those? 16 underscore, the owner rested his chin on his hand, eyeing Aki up and down. Are you serious? You're a warrior and you don't know what combat points are. 17 underscore, seeing Aki's blank expression, the man explained. Combat points are the exclusive currency for you warriors. You can use them to make purchases in any city. 18 underscore with that, the owner glanced at the core on Aki's chest. Wait, you're not a warrior? But that's a 4th stage core, isn't it? How can you not know this stuff? Are you just here to cosplay or something? 19 underscore just then, Lu spoke up, pointing to a nearby machine. Combat points are tied to your identity. If you want to check your balance, it's easy. Just put your finger in that scanner. Well now, this pretty lady is quite knowledgeable, the owner praised. 20 underscore, it finally clicked for Aki. Oh, okay. Got it. He sighed internally. In my past life, there was no such thing as combat points. Resources were distributed fairly to everyone. If you needed something, you just put in a request. Times sure have changed. 21 underscore, he placed his finger on the scanner. 22 underscore, an electronic voice rang out. Scan complete. 0 combat points. 23 underscore, a few guys drinking tea at a nearby table burst out laughing scornfully. Is this kid here to make a fool of himself? 0 points. And he wants to rent a training hall. Hey boss, looks like this little punk was just yanking your chain. 24 underscore the owner's face flushed with rage. He roared at Aki. You think this is funny? 0 points. You have 0 points, and you want to rent a training hall? You just came here to cause trouble, didn't you, you little brat? 25 underscore Aki scratched his cheek, offering a weak smile. Am I really this broke in this life? And why does this whole situation feel so familiar? The owner was still ranting. My training halls are the best around. The cheapest one still costs 600 combat points a day. 26 underscore suddenly, the scanner chimed with another announcement. Balance, 1,200,000 combat points. 27 underscore, the person who had scanned her hand was Lou. With an icy expression, she requested a spacious room. 28 underscore, the owner's jaw hit the floor. The other guys just stared, dumbfounded and unable to believe their eyes. 29 underscore, Lou was losing her patience. Hurry up. 30 underscore, as the daughter of the richest man in Hilo City, Lou had been born with a silver spoon in her mouth. 31 underscore, Aki picked up his bag and followed her. I owe you for this one. I'll pay you back in full. Lou kept walking, not looking back. Don't worry about it. The owner scurried ahead, his attitude a complete 180. Please follow me. My dear, beautiful, wonderful customer. 32 underscore following behind. Aki couldn't help but be surprised. I knew your family was rich, but I never expected you were that rich. Lou blushed slightly, a little embarrassed. It's nothing, really. My father taught me to be modest. It's just they were being jerks. 33 underscore, they stopped in front of a room with a massive iron door. Here we are, the owner said, gesturing. 34 underscore, the three of them stepped inside. The room was enormous, nearly 2,000 square feet, and its walls were made of a reinforced material. The owner began his spiel. Over there at the end is a balcony, which serves as a special rest area. And if you run into any trouble while training, there's an underground escape hatch. So, not bad, right? My training halls are the best of the best. 35 underscore, Aki surveyed the room and nodded. Not bad at all. Lou crossed her arms over her chest. As long as you like it. 36 underscore, she turned to the owner. We'll take this room. We'll figure out the total time and pay when my companion is done. 37 underscore, the owner beamed. Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll leave you to it then. Just let me know if you need anything. 38 underscore, after the owner left, Lou turned to Aki. Well, I'll get out of your hair. Use the room as you please. In the meantime, I'm going to take a walk around the city. 39 underscore, she had her own plans. She would rent a room nearby and take stock of what she'd accomplished over the last few days. Negvenoki noidit. Okay, I'll get in touch with you when I'm finished. He took off his overcoat and held it out to her. Oh, it's getting cold out. Here, you can borrow my coat. Lou brushed it aside, as if I'd wear your coat. 41 underscore, the door clicked shut, plunging the room into silence. Aki set the box containing the quartz fragment on the floor. I have to get stronger. I will get Dessa out of there. 42 underscore, an image of Dessa, brutally tortured, flashed in his mind. The former 6th Azure Corps, his arms and legs broken just for resisting the new king. 43 underscore, then, the faces of the new 6 Corps and the new king appeared in his mind. 44 underscore, a cold, determined light flashed in Aki's eyes. When the time comes, I will hunt you all down and settle the score. 45 underscore, he recalled the backlash from his demonic power that proved he couldn't rely on alone. He looked down at the box. 46 underscore, I have to make my own inherent power stronger too. First, I'll extract the earth element from this for myself. Then, I'll fuse it with the other 4 great elements. 47 underscore, Aki sat down and began his training. Light radiated from the quartz fragment, enveloping his body. Respond to me, elemental core. 48 underscore, meanwhile, Lou was wandering the streets of Salamanca. On the way here, I think I started remembering some things that happened back at the Bone Burial Citadel. 49 underscore, she fell deep into thought. It was as if some kind of power had suddenly awakened within her, instantly raising her own strength to the 4th stage. 50 underscore, it was a power both immense and unfamiliar, one that was constantly hungry for battle, always yearning to become stronger. 51 underscore, she remembered what she was like when she saved Aki. It was as if something had whispered in her ear, a great hand on her shoulder, and a booming voice in her head. Fight. Become stronger. 52 underscore, it was like another me, she wondered. What is happening inside my body? Is it just because I have such a desperate desire to be stronger? 53 underscore, she clutched the core in her hand. What is that power, really? I still haven't fully mastered it. 54 underscore, looking up, she saw a long line of people up ahead. A voice boomed over a loudspeaker. The arena is incredible. Line up for your tickets, and no shoving. 55 underscore, it was a combat arena for warriors. A few burly men were handing their tickets to the attendant as they headed inside. 56 underscore, Lou watched them. She knew this place attracted countless warriors from various factions, all wanting to make a name for themselves on the ranking boards. 57 underscore an idea flashed in her mind. The arena. Wait a second. Maybe I need to fight to truly understand and master this mysterious power. No matter what that other me inside my body is muttering, only one thing is certain. 58 underscore her image seemed to split in two. On one side, the ordinary girl she was, and on the other, a powerful, demonic warrior. I'm going to get stronger. 59 underscore if I'm going to participate, I'd better conceal my identity. 60 underscore just then, a nearby vendor called out. Masks for sale? Get your warrior exclusive nano coats right here at the arena. 61 underscore next to her was a small stall selling masks and fighting gear. 62 underscore without a moment's hesitation, she went over, bought a mask, and put it on. That's right. I want to be strong. I refuse to be a burden any longer. 63 underscore I won't let anyone, or any demon, underestimate my power ever again. If some mysterious force has awakened inside me, then I will be the one to master it. 64 underscore she strode decisively toward the arena entrance, where a sign read, ticket check closed. 65 underscore the ticket taker was counting a thick stack of stubs, grinning from ear to ear. It had been another good day for business. 66 underscore Lou walked up to him. Sir, I want to compete in the arena. How do I register? 67 underscore he looked up with a welcoming smile. Oh, welcome warrior. What's your rank? And I'll need your name, or an alias if you prefer. 68 underscore from beneath her cat-shaped mask, Lou's voice came out cold and firm. 4th stage warrior. Call me the Azura Cat. 1 underscore the man rubbed his hands together, grinning from ear to ear. Welcome, welcome. We at the Solomon Warrior Arena are thrilled to have you. He asked eagerly. So, are you looking to join today, or? 2 underscore Lou made her decision instantly. I can fight right now. 3 underscore the man's smile widened. Her wanting to fight immediately was even better. The women's division has been stale for a while. He thought, asterisk and the men's side is already set in stone. Female warriors are a rarity. If I promote this right, I could make a fortune, asterisk. For underscore, he waved over subordinate. Hey, get over here and show this warrior to registration right away. 5 underscore a young boy, clutching a tablet, scurried over. See coming. 6 underscore he gestured with a slightly trembling hand. Please follow me. 7 underscore inside. The boy still seemed nervous. Ivy got you registered on the computer. Rakshasa Cat, the warrior. I'll give you a quick rundown of the arena's rules. 8 underscore Luke glanced at a wounded fighter being carried out, then spoke to the boy. Just Rakshasa Cat is fine. You don't need to be so formal. 9 underscore the boy beamed. Oh, okay. Then I'll call you Big Sis Rakshasa Cat. 10 underscore she walked behind him, her expression as cool as ever. Whatever you want. So, Big Sis Rakshasa Cat, the boy began as they walked. Right now, the highest ranked fighter in the Sakalaman arena is a 5-core warrior. 11 underscore, but don't worry, Big Sis Rakshasa Cat. That's in the men's division. The highest rank in the women's division is the same as yours, the 4-banner warrior. 12 underscore, Lou questioned him. You mean the men's and women's divisions are separate? That's right, the boy confirmed. There's a huge number of male fighters, but it's really rare for female warriors to compete in this kind of arena. 13 underscore Lou was even more confused. Why separate them? Wouldn't it be better if everyone just competed in the same ring? The boy explained, they used to compete together, but I heard the male warriors weren't happy about fighting women. 14 underscore he gave a weak smile. They said it was a loss of face, that even winning was embarrassing. So they eventually split the divisions. After that, fewer and fewer female warriors showed up. 15 underscore Lou cut him off, her voice firm. Strength determines victory. There's no such thing as losing face. Whoever said that must have been a self-righteous weakling. 16 underscore the boy's face suddenly flushed, his eyes shining. So buddies. 17 underscore, you're totally right. A warrior's strength is what decides a fight. Oh hey, we're here. 18 underscore the two of them stood before a large set of doors. 19 underscore inside was the women's arena, packed with a roaring, cheering crowd. 20 underscore phew. So many people, Lou thought. If I wasn't wearing this mask, I'd actually be really nervous. 21 underscore, she looked at the ring before her. So, I just get in the ring, right? Yep. Good luck, Big Sis Rakshasa Cat, the boy encouraged. You get prize money if you win. 22 underscore Lou repeated, prize money. She frowned slightly. Is there anything else besides that? The boy was caught off guard, scratching his chin in thought. Huh, there's prize money and your ranking. 23 underscore your rank on the arena leaderboard will go up. That's a kind of honor too. Lou accepted that. Oof, that's all I need. 24 underscore, she stepped into the ring, her posture proud and unyielding. Nothing was more important than a warrior's honor. 25 underscore watching her go, the boy dazedly held up his tablet to hide his blushing cheeks. I think I'm in love. 26 underscore beneath a crescent moon, An announcer's voice boomed from speakers on all sides. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat tonight. 27 underscore. Our Women's Warrior Arena has a new competitor. Let's give a thunderous welcome to the four-banner warrior, Rakshasakat. 28 underscore. The crowd below roared in response. It's been forever since we had a real fight. Get on with it. 29 underscore. The crowd's really fired up, Lou thought. Asterisk, it seems there really are very few female fighters. I wonder what the men's division is like. Asterisk. 30 underscore. The announcer continued to hype the crowd. Looks like you're all getting impatient. 31 underscore. Then let's bring out our other challenger. Our one and only other female warrior currently competing. The crowd below thundered. Let's go. We want Ling Hua, the goddess of the women's arena. 32 underscore. The only one. Lou was surprised. 33 underscore. She glanced at the arena's leaderboard. There was only a single name in the number one spot. Ling Hua the Radiant. Asterisk, it's true. There's only one. Asterisk. 34 underscore. Please welcome Ling Hua the Radiant. A young woman stepped out, waving to the audience. I love you all. 35 underscore. The crowd went wild for her beauty. We finally get to see the gorgeous Ling Hua fight. Ling Hua, kill me. 36 underscore. Lou watched in silence, then closed her eyes and sighed. 37 underscore. Asterisk, I get it now. I see why real female warriors don't compete here. It's because the women's division has become a complete joke. Asterisk. 38 underscore. Ling Hua fluttered a fan, smiling gracefully. So, you my opponent? Hello there, a pleasure. I'm Ling Hua the Radiant, a four-banner Lingcore warrior. 39 underscore. Lou's introduction was brief. Rakshasakat, four-banner Blackcore. Asterisk, ever since my awakening, I can feel a powerful spatiotemporal energy. I'll need an all-out battle to figure out its specific abilities. But given the current situation, asterisk. 40 underscore. Oh, a rare Blackcore, Ling Hua said, intrigued. And with a mask too. You made me very curious, little sister Rakshasakat. 41 underscore. She gestured grandly, glancing toward camera. If you lose, you have to take off that mask. That's our little deal from your big sister, okay? 42 underscore. The audience screamed again. Ling Hua, you're so beautiful, Ling Hua. 43 underscore. Lou was annoyed. Such a flair for the dramatic, she said flatly. We're both four-banner warriors. How about we have a serious fight? 44 underscore. The announcer called out. All right then, Rakshasakat versus Ling Hua the Radiant. Let the match begin. 45 underscore. Lou fell into a defensive stance. 46 underscore. Ling Hua, however, rose onto her toes and began to twirl. Are you ready to witness my beautiful dance? 47 underscore. Lou froze. 48 underscore. Ling Hua performed a few dance moves, winking repeatedly and bathing the arena in a nauseatingly romantic atmosphere. Beautiful thorned flowers bloom wherever I go. It's the classic Ling Hua dance steps. We're so lucky to see them. Absolutely gorgeous. 49 underscore. The men below screamed like madmen. There it is. Keep dancing, Ling Hua. 50 underscore. It looks like Rakshasakat has dropped her stance. Has she already given up in the face of such a dazzling assault? Ling Hua, Ling Hua. 51 underscore. She continued to sing. Beneath the glorious splendor, feel my. 52 underscore. Slap. A thunderous slap sent Ling Hua flying sideways, her jaw nearly unhinging. 53 underscore. The entire arena fell silent. The ticket seller's jaw dropped. The assistant boy was stunned. Ko. 54 underscore. Ling Hua lay sprawled on the ground, foaming at the mouth. 55 underscore. Lou looked down at her, her voice dripping with contempt. You're even more pathetic than that useless young master I met in Bone Burial City. I can't even sense the aura of a one-core warrior from you. Your so-called skills are just for show. 56 underscore. She clenched her fist, her anger flaring. It's because of people like you that female warriors don't get the respect they deserve. A warrior exists to fight. 57 underscore. Stop disgracing the name of warrior. Don't you dare look down on us, you damn fraud. 58 underscore. The assistant boy trembled, then screamed at the top of his lungs. Whoa, that was so unbelievably cool. Big sis Rakshasakat, you're amazing. 59 underscore. The crowd was dead silent. 60 underscore. A few stuntmen reached up and ripped their Ling Hua fan shirts in half. 61 underscore. Then, suddenly, the entire arena exploded. Rakshasakat is a total badass. Queen, in me. 62 underscore. The promoter rushed onto the stage. Rakshasakat is the winner. A one-slap knockout. Absolutely unbelievable. The sheer power. Let's congratulate her on taking the top spot on the leaderboard. 63 underscore. Lou scoffed. What a joke. This one-person arena should just be shut down. She turned to the promoter. Take me to the men's division rankings. 64 underscore. He stared blankly. Huh? What did you say? 65 underscore. Lou stood tall, her presence overwhelming. I want to challenge the men's arena. 1 underscore the Salamanca City Market was teeming with life. 2 underscore, standing out in the crowd, was a man carrying a little girl on his shoulders. Whispers rippled through the onlookers. Look at that guy, walking around in just a robe. Is that his daughter on his back? What are you talking about? Definitely his sister. He looks young, maybe in his early 20s. 3 underscore that man was Ji Diao. He smiled, took the little girl's hand, and skillfully weaved through the crowd. 4 underscore suddenly, the little girl, Do Zi, pointed to a stall with a sign that read deadly, sweet candied hawthorns. I want that. 5 underscore Ji Diao walked over. Ah, this? I hear it's sweet and sour. The stall owner greeted them with a warm smile. Looking for some candied hawthorns? 6 underscore my candied hawthorns are the sweetest in town. 7 underscore seeing Do Zi eagerly hold out both hands. Ji Diao didn't hesitate, grabbing the largest skewer. 8 underscore all right then. 9 underscore he said, handing the skewer to the little girl. Here. 10 underscore the two turned to leave. This should be enough for tonight, right? Let's see what else is fun around here. 11 underscore, just as they were about to walk off, the stall owner called out. Hey, hold on a minute, buddy. You haven't paid me yet. 12 underscore she froze when she met Do Zi's icy gaze, but then her anger flared. 13 underscore, she rolled up her sleeves. What are you looking at? Trying to dine and dash? You think you can just push people around because you're strong? You want me to knock you out? This old lady used to be a ring fighter, you know. 14 underscore, Ji Diao frowned slightly. The human world is so troublesome. 15 underscore, his eyes suddenly flashed. 16 underscore instantly. The stall owner's pupils glowed with the same light, her eyes becoming lifeless. 17 underscore, go home, Ji Diao commanded while Do Zi started eating her candy. The stall owner silently turned and walked away, responding listlessly, yes. 18 underscore Do Zi took a large bite of the candy. The warriors at the vice captain and captain ranks have all left the city. 19 underscore, that's right, Ji Diao agreed. Just kill a few human warriors on the outskirts, and they fall into a panic. 20 underscore, he smiled maliciously. Humans really are weak and cowardly. Once you've completed your mission, we'll slaughter this entire town. 21 underscore, okay, Do Zi replied curtly, snapping the skewer in half with her teeth. 22 underscore, at the arena, the announcer shouted into the microphone, hyping up the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat here at the men's warrior arena. 23 underscore, a female warrior has actually challenged the men's rankings. This is a first in history. Below, the crowd roared in approval. Awesome. I thought the only female warrior was Ling Hua Kenlan. Bring her out. 24 underscore, the announcer pointed to one side. Now, if you'll look to my right, let's give a huge welcome to our challenger, Luo Shamiao. 25 underscore, Lu stepped out of the shadows to thunderous cheers. 26 underscore, she's so cool. Female warrior, go kick those guys' asses. 27 underscore on the men's side. At first, no one was willing to accept the challenge. 28 underscore, the announcer continued. But after some negotiation, please welcome our first combatant, the Siqi ranked warrior, Taisho Shi Dao. 29 underscore, a ferocious-looking man stepped out, his eyes sizing Lu up from head to toe. 30 underscore, also a Siqi rank, and a rare black core on top of that. 31 underscore, and now, I'll hand the ring over to our warriors. The announcer explained the rules. Rule 1, no crippling your opponent. Rule 2, no killing your opponent. 32 underscore, the two fighters approached each other. The male warrior extended a hand, his heart full of contempt. I look forward to our match, Luo Shamiao. Asterisk TCH. If it weren't for the extra prize money, I wouldn't be caught dead fighting a woman. Asterisk. 33 underscore, as Lu reached out her hand, he lowered his voice and whispered conspiratorially, Luo Shamiao. Let's make a deal. 34 underscore. How about we work together and split the winnings? That way, we both come out ahead. I save face, you get the glory. What do you say? 35 underscore, Lu froze. 36 underscore, seeing that she didn't shake his hand, he looked annoyed. Was I not clear enough? 37 underscore, Lu turned and walked away. A warrior like you isn't worthy of my handshake. 38 underscore, the ground beneath his feet cracked from the force of his stomp. Asterisk, so you want to do this the hard way. The hell with the rules. Asterisk. 39 underscore, he charged forward to attack. 40 underscore, he threw a straight punch at Lu's face, but she dodged it easily with a simple lean. 41 underscore, you're pretty limber. 42 underscore, he struck again, a powerful karate chop coming straight down. Perfect for splitting you in two. 43 underscore, the attack was aimed right at her face. Seeing Lu seemingly unable to react, the announcer quickly commented, it looks like contestant Luo Sha Miao can't dodge in time. 44 underscore, a loud crash echoed as the ground beneath her shattered. 45 underscore many in the audience covered their eyes in fear. Oh my god, did he just kill her? She's dead. 46 underscore the warrior's eyes gleamed with excitement as his blow seemed to connect. The crowd was in an uproar. A full power blow from Sherdao. Did he actually kill his opponent? That's forbidden. 47 underscore just then, a hand suddenly touched his face. An immense force sent him flying. 48 underscore what the hell was that? How is there someone else in the ring? 49 underscore he looked back, stunned. There were two Lius standing on the stage. What's with this Luo Shamiao? The announcer shouted in astonishment. Holy cow. Luo Shamiao was hiding an ace up her sleeve. 50 underscore Lu brushed the dust from her clothes, her voice turning cold. It seems you had no intention of holding back. 51 underscore father was right. It's only when you're pushed into a corner that your true potential is awakened. 52 underscore the audience below exploded. Is this the power of a black core? What a sight. Go Luo Shamiao. 53 underscore the warrior gritted his teeth, his greed surging. Asterisk the power of a black core is so damn bizarre. I have to have it. I'll take it from her. Asterisk. 54 underscore he attacked again. Contestant Sherdao unleashes his flexible core skill. Swift serpent step, the announcer narrated. 55 underscore Lu closed her eyes, analyzing the attack in her mind. Asterisk first, a feint with the left fist, followed by a right hook. If I dodge both, he'll put all his strength into a final, left-handed Sherdao strike. Asterisk. 56 underscore he lunged forward with incredible speed, throwing his punch. 57 underscore just then, Lu's eyes snapped open. 58 underscore, how does she know exactly what I'm thinking? 59 underscore his arm was suddenly yanked back by an invisible force. Lu had used her spatial power to hold him in place. This makes things simple. 60 underscore she flew straight into the air and brought down a devastating kick from above. Once your hands are dealt with, it's over. 1 underscore he grit his teeth in a rage. His left arm was completely numb, like his pressure points had been sealed by her energy. Asterisk isn't that a technique only a 6-core warrior should know? How does she? Asterisk he dodged to the side, just as Lu struck again. 2 underscore, you think you can beat me with your bare hands? 3 underscore the ringmaster watched intently. Contestant Sherdao immediately materialized a pair of backup nano gauntlets. He was able to operate 2 pieces of equipment at once, one on each hand. Truly a powerhouse with a synchronization rate as high as 40%. 4 underscore he threw an arrogant straight punch. 5 underscore unflinching, Lu summoned an arm from another dimension to block the attack. The impact sent him flying, staggering back as he lost his balance. 6 underscore the announcer's voice boomed, analyzing how contestant Sherdao was sent reeling by a hand that appeared from another dimension. 7 underscore memory suddenly flashed through Lu's mind. Asterisk, so that's it. I remember now. My power is to control space. Asterisk. 8 underscore, just as she was about to charge, the device on the ringmaster's wrist beeped. He quickly looked at his synchronization scouter. While not as accurate as a dedicated machine, the expensive gadget was incredibly compact and convenient. Rakshasa Kitty's synchronization rate was skyrocketing. 9 underscore 42%. The number kept climbing, 50%, then 60, and it showed no signs of stopping. 10 underscore this is. How can this be? Is my scouter malfunctioning? 11 underscore memories of the bone burial fortress flooded back into Lu's mind. Asterisk, I remember it all now. The one who gave me this power was a demon. Asterisk. 12 underscore the warrior panted heavily. A synchronization rate that high? You? Just what the hell are you? 13 underscore, Lu continued her assault. Giant stone pillars, identical to the one she remembered from the bone burial fortress, suddenly materialized in the air above. 14 underscore a stone pillar crashed down, slamming into the warrior and making him spit up a mouthful of blood. 15 underscore the crowd was in shock. Holy shit, what kind of power is that? Is Rakshasa Kitty really this strong? 16 underscore he cursed under his breath. Damn it, I'm ranked 10th in the men's arena. How can I lose to some woman? I'd rather die than accept this. 17 underscore, Lu coolly stepped forward. You've got guts. 18 underscore as soon as the words left her mouth, more stone pillars materialized, hovering directly over his head. Her gaze was razor sharp. He screamed in terror. 19 underscore, I give up. I surrender. From now on, call me Chicken Sherdao instead of Iron Hand Sherdao. 20 underscore the ringmaster roared. Sherdao surrenders. Unbelievable. Rakshasa Kitty is incredible. Congratulations on defeating the 10th ranked fighter and scoring your first victory in the men's arena. 21 underscore the audience below erupted in cheers. Rakshasa Kitty, I die for you. 22 underscore the ringmaster continued. Rakshasa Kitty, will you accept another challenge? The choice is yours. 23 underscore, Lu answered coldly. Next. 24 underscore the announcer's voice cracked with excitement. Rakshasa Kitty. She says she'll keep fighting. The crowd went absolutely wild. So badass. Go all the way. 25 underscore fireworks lit up the night sky. Amid the roaring cheers, the evening transformed into a grand spectacle. All eyes would be on Rakshasa Kitty as she fought until the break of dawn. 26 underscore in a training room. Aki sat with a sigh. 27 underscore half a day had gone by, and he still couldn't sense a single wave from the elemental quartz. Damn it, the usual cultivation methods are useless. 28 underscore alright, calm down, he thought. Asterisk, I had zero experience with this in my past life. This whole elemental power is just something new I've come across in this one. Asterisk. 29 underscore he thought of the earth element, the only one he was missing. If all 5 elements could coexist inside one body, just how powerful would I become? 30 underscore suddenly, Aki's eyes shot open. 31 underscore he thought of the elemental power of demons. 32 underscore asterisk, if this so-called elemental power is just a derivative of demonic power, then trying to sense it with human cultivation methods is pointless. Could it be I have to use my demonic form to actively sense the energy inside it? Asterisk. 33 underscore he closed his eyes. How ironic. I wanted to get stronger on my own, to not rely on my demonic power, but in the end, it's the only way. 34 underscore a dark aura began to emanate from him as the core inside his body lit up. 35 underscore the ground began to shake. Boulders floated into the air, and a thick cloud of dust and smoke rose, obscuring his form. 36 underscore a colossal hand slowly took shape. The power of earth. I can feel it. 38 underscore elsewhere. Jin Yao and Do Zi stood on a high vantage point, gazing at a flash of light in the distance. 39 underscore noticing his strange expression, Do Zi asked, "What's wrong?" 40 underscore Yao, he narrowed his eyes in thought before closing them. 41 underscore it's nothing. I'm probably just imagining things. He turned to her. So, are you ready? 42 underscore Do Zi looked down, listening as he spoke. Shadow Z, I've been your mentor since you reached the second stage. 43 underscore he smiled. I'm counting on you, so don't disappoint me. Complete this mission, and you'll earn the right to advance to the 5th stage. 44 underscore he closed his eyes. 45 underscore Do Z's own aura began to surge. Yes, I'm ready. 46 underscore the two stood high above, their auras flaring, poised for action. 1 underscore the town looks peaceful, but it's just the calm before the storm brewing at the fighting arena. 2 underscore rumors of the female warrior Rakshasa Meow spread through the streets, carried on the excited whispers of children. They said there was an incredible female fighter, the first to dare challenge the entire men's arena alone, that she had already defeated so many. 3 underscore the sound of joyful cheers mixed with the crackle of fireworks, heralding a sensational event. 4 underscore a scout's report reached the arena owner, telling him it seemed like the entire city was about to descend upon them. The owner was stunned. Is that for real? 5 underscore he leaped into the air, his eyes gleaming at the thought of the immense fortune about to fall into his lap. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. 6 underscore moments later, a massive crowd surged forward, shoving and pushing just to get a ticket. Hey, I want to buy a ticket. Give me 10 tickets. The stand were already packed solid. Don't push, don't push. 7 underscore amid the chaos. An employee grumbled under his breath. It's all your fault. I don't even have a chance to see Lady Rakshasa Meow. 8 underscore in the stands. Fans held up banners that formed a portrait of Rakshasa Meow, chanting the name of the rising legend in unison. 9 underscore down in the arena. Her opponent, a guy with slick back hair, was panting heavily. He cursed internally. Asterisk, what the hell? Since when did a woman this strong show up among the female fighters of Salamanca? Asterisk. 10 underscore, he couldn't believe he was on the ropes. Every male fighter before him had fallen to her. Her rare spatial ability and bizarre attack patterns were impossible for him to keep up with. 11 underscore his speed, his greatest pride, had become useless. It felt like she could see right through his every thought. 12 underscore, the terrifying aura radiating from Rakshasa Meow forced him to admit it. This warrior isn't just using a simple spatial ability. 13 underscore, he realized he couldn't afford to be careless. Asterisk, I thought my own abilities were pretty damn good, but I feel like she's on a whole other level. Crap, this is so damn embarrassing. Asterisk. 14 underscore, a spark of interest flashed in Rakshasa Meow's eyes as she glanced at her opponent's weapons. Daggers, huh? I used to use those all the time. 15 underscore, she reached out, and a jet black dagger materialized. With a deft spin, it settled perfectly in her hand. 16 underscore Rakshasa Meow shot forward, passing through 2 dark, circular portals. The slick-back hair guy flinched. She's using her spatial ability to close the distance and get right in my face, He gritted his teeth as he saw her mimicking him. 17 underscore, you goddamn bitch. Are you looking down on me? A flash of light erupted from his chest as he equipped more weapons to fight back. 18 underscore, bring it on. 19 underscore, bright red slashes of light flashed through the air. 20 underscore, after a few exchanges, the slick back hair guy found an opening. He used his 2 daggers to block her attack, knocking the weapon from Rakshasa Meow's hand. 21 underscore, a smug grin spread across his face. All it takes is the right timing, and my double blades can send your little dagger flying. How about that? Can't keep up with me, can you? 22 underscore, he continued to channel his power, taking a special stance, the technique he was most proud of. 23 underscore, the air compressed into an invisible blade that shot forward. Wind strike. 24 underscore, facing the attack. Rakshasa Meow simply plunged both hands into empty space. 25 underscore, before the slick back hair guy could understand what was happening, his vision suddenly went black. 26 underscore, in that instant, Rakshasa Meow was already on him, sweeping his legs out from under him and sending him flying. 27 underscore, the guy tumbled several times before crashing into the gate, scrambling to get up from a mess. 28 underscore, damn it, I blinked and I couldn't see a thing. 29 underscore, the owner, acting as MC, immediately declared, out of the arena bounds, Rakshasa Meow is the winner. Another victory. Next, she will face the #1 ranked fighter in the men's arena. 30 underscore, hearing this, the slick back hair guy erupted in anger. Hold on, who says getting knocked out of the ring is a loss? The owner was flustered by his blatant defiance. It's always been that way. It's just that no one's ever tried to exploit that point before. The guy still wouldn't accept it. I don't care. I want to keep fighting. Tell the next guy to wait. 31 underscore, the moment he finished speaking, a terrifying crash echoed through the arena, as if the roof had caved in. 32 underscore, a fearsome aura washed over the slick back hair guy, giving him goosebumps. 33 underscore, a hulking man strode in, dragging a heavy iron staff behind him. 34 underscore, the guy swallowed hard, fear etched plainly on his face. 35 underscore, the owner didn't bother arguing anymore and turned to introduce the newcomer. He is the #1 ranked fighter in the men's arena. He has been the reigning champion for 6 consecutive months. 36 underscore, a dangerous aura emanated from the man. He is known as the strongest 5-core warrior among the freelance fighters in Salamanca. There are even rumors that he has the strength of a vice captain. Let's give a huge welcome to our current reigning champion. 37 underscore, the owner's voice boomed across the stands. The Lulan martial artist, Cario. 38 underscore, Cario's appearance silenced the entire stadium, leaving only hushed whispers. Are you serious? Isn't it a bit too soon to challenge the reigning champion directly? I get the feeling his matches are brutal, you know? I heard the last champion was from a hunting squad, a real cold-blooded type. Some fighters were so scared of him, they just forfeited on the spot. 39 underscore, a worried staff member, spoke into his communication device. Sir, boss, you're really letting Lady Rakshasa Meow fight that guy? This doesn't seem right. Can we stop the match? 40 underscore, the owner's irate voice cut him off. What the hell do you know? I'm just respecting her wishes. Didn't she come here for a challenge? 41 underscore, in reality, the old man was ecstatic about the money rolling in. He had already sent out advertisements that ticket prices would be 10 times the usual rate. He was about to make a killing. 42 underscore, as for those two, it was a classic case of 2 dogs fighting over a bone while the third runs away with it. Who won? Who died? It had nothing to do with him. 43 underscore, down in the arena, Cario radiated a dense killing intent. 44 underscore, Rakshasa Meow, or rather, Sidaloo, grew serious as well. Asterisk, a 5-core, huh? I want to see for myself what the difference in power is between me and a 5-core warrior. Asterisk. 45 underscore, while she was sizing up her opponent, Cario spoke first. You're quite the fascinating female warrior. 46 underscore, his eyes were terrifyingly dark. I've watched all your fights. Your uncanny spatial ability, your incredible judgment. Not bad at all. Even among 4-core warriors, you'd be a powerful existence. It makes me want to grind your flesh and bone. 47 underscore, Rakshasa Meow immediately drew her weapon, taking a defensive stance. His killing intent was completely different from the others. She focused, activating her special ability. 48 underscore, I see it. 49 underscore, in the next few seconds, she saw her opponent's ultimate move in advance. Asterisk, he's going to use an aerial skill to pin me down. Perfect. I'll just use my spatial ability to teleport behind him for a surprise attack. Asterisk. 50 underscore, just as she felt confident in her plan, the tip of the iron staff was right in front of her face. 51 underscore, Rakshasa Meow instinctively leaned back, narrowly dodging the attack. Cario's voice rang out, filled with excitement that she hadn't predicted his move. 52 underscore, what are you looking at? trying to use that judgment of yours to find an opening. 53 underscore his attack was completely different from what she had foreseen. That's useless against me, masked woman. 54 underscore Rakshasa, meow, quickly retreated, creating distance. Asterisk, what just happened? I'm sure that's what I saw. Asterisk. 55 underscore a piece of her mask had been shattered by that last blow. Where did I go wrong? 1 underscore something's wrong. That last attack, it was completely different from what I predicted. Could my precognition be failing me? 2 underscore across from her, Carrie's eyes, dark and cold, narrowed. 3 underscore the iron staff, weighing hundreds of pounds, felt as light as a feather in his hands. If you're too weak, I'm afraid I won't be able to finish you off properly. People might say I'm bullying a helpless girl, and that would just ruin my day. 4 underscore, the shameless provocation successfully ignited Rakshasa Cat's fury. 5 underscore her eyes flashed with a cold light as she focused on her opponent's every move. But you succeeded in pissing me off. 6 underscore, Carrie stopped twirling his staff, gripping it tightly. Oh, angry? I like a woman with some fire. 7 underscore, her time-based ability allowed Rakshasa Cat to see the trajectory of Carrie's attack. He was going to swing his staff from the left. 8 underscore, completely certain, she raised her dagger to block. 9 underscore, but once again, her prediction was wrong. 10 underscore, the real blow came from the right, an earth-shattering strike that slammed into her. 11 underscore, the incredible force sent Rakshasa Cat flying. I'm going to smash your mask and your skull to pieces. 12 underscore, the stands erupted. Oh my god, another shot straight to the face. This Carrie guy is brutal. No wonder he was on the hunting squad. Did Rakshasa Cat's mask fall off? I'm dying to see what she looks like. 13 underscore, only those in the ring knew what really happened. Chadi Froza. Wait, no. She blocked that last attack. 14 underscore, knocked back a great distance. Rakshasa Cat quickly regained her balance. 15 underscore, the ring master shouted into the microphone. It seems that in the nick of time, Rakshasa Cat risked it all and blocked the attack with her dagger. It was so fast, we thought she'd been hit in the face again. 16 underscore, even though she blocked it, her dagger hand was still trembling. So fast, I barely managed to react in time. 17 underscore, the power of that move was a stark reminder. He was a warrior with a red power core, a being of immense strength. His speed and power far surpassed her own. This was a 5-core warrior. 18 underscore, Rakshasa Cat's mind raced, analyzing the situation. I get it now. It's not that my precognition is failing. He's using his incredible speed to execute countless feints to confuse me. What I'm seeing is just one of those fakes. My experience in life or death battles tells me the only way to beat him is to rely on the power of the Black Core. I can't stay on the defensive. I have to attack. 19 underscore, the moment the thought crossed her mind, Rakshasa Cat bent her knees, launched herself into a newly opened spatial gate, and vanished from the ring. 20 underscore, Carrie didn't seem surprised at all. So, it's that spatial displacement ability again. Trying to seize the initiative, are you? 21 underscore, he roared, dropping to one knee and swinging his staff skyward in a strange arc. A woman shouldn't be so aggressive, you know. 22 underscore, his body spun, the iron staff creating an impenetrable whirlwind of defense. Lolon's Shadow Dance. This is a technique I developed just to counter your ability. No matter which direction you appear from, you'll be met by my staff. Your little trick is useless against me. 23 underscore, spatial abilities are a pain, but a solid defense can nullify them. 24 underscore, the metal typhoon shrieked, turning the entire area around him into a death zone. Besides, my defense is my offense. The ring master gasped in amazement. My god, Carrie's staff has whipped up a tornado that's reaching for the sky. If this wasn't an arena, the whole building would be destroyed. 25 underscore, standing in the eye of the storm, Carrie spun his staff relentlessly, bellowing, come on, let me guess where you are, then I'll smash you like a game of whack-a-mole. 26 underscore, amid the screaming staff, a cold voice suddenly echoed from right beneath Carrie's feet. You underestimate my spatial abilities. A razor-sharp blade emerged from the floor, cleanly slicing through the tendon in his leg. 27 underscore, Carrie cried out and collapsed to the ground. 28 underscore, he could only watch as Rakshasa Cat slowly materialized before him, his injured leg unable to support him. How is this possible? How did she appear from beneath me? It's not just spatial movement. She can phase through solid objects? 29 underscore, Rakshasa Cat's turquoise eyes glinted with triumph. If your speed can hinder me, then I'll just have to limit your speed first. Don't worry, a small wound like this will heal after a few days with a healing warrior. If you beg, I could even use my green core to heal you. 30 underscore, for the first time, Carrie felt a tremor of fear. Damn it, I underestimated the power of the Black Core. That presence, is she really only a 4-core? 31 underscore, Rakshasa Cat narrowed her eyes, brushing a stray lock of hair from her face. Now, you're nothing more than a sitting duck. 32 underscore, the scene left the entire audience in shock. Whoa, Rakshasa Cat's ability is on a whole different level from that carry guy. Carrie's attacks are useless against her now. A 4-core taking down a 5-core, that's insane. 33 underscore meanwhile, the young staff member was rushing anxiously toward the arena. 34 underscore his face was a mask of worry. Why do I keep hearing faint screams? Isn't the match over yet? Is Miss Rakshasa Cat being humiliated? That carry guy is the champion, and he's known for his cruelty. She was too rash. How can a 4-core beat a 5-core? I have to stop this match, even if it kills me. 35 underscore, just as he stepped into the light, the ringmaster's excited voice boomed. Rakshasa Cat has gained the absolute advantage. Could the championship of the men's warrior arena be about to change hands today? Get your first ever, beautifully designed, commemorative Rakshasa Cat fan pin set now. They're guaranteed to be worth a fortune later, and we're only selling 1,000. 36 underscore the staff member stared, wide-eyed and speechless. That's Miss Rakshasa Cat for you. 37 underscore the ringmaster quickly spotted him and urged. This match is in the bag for Rakshasa Cat. What are you standing there for, you idiot? Get over here and help me with the commentary. 38 underscore his eyes were gleaming with the prospect of a windfall. I'm going out to sell a new batch of merch at the door. Every second is money right now. 39 underscore the ringmaster shoved the microphone into his hands, telling him to whip up the crowd's excitement. The young man responded with conviction. Yes, sir. 40 underscore the moment he took the microphone, he felt the immense weight of responsibility on his shoulders. Miss Rakshasa Cat, let me bear witness to your championship moment. Leave the hype to me. 41 underscore he roared into the microphone with all his passion. Will Rakshasa Cat seize the title of the men's warrior arena champion today? Let's watch and find out. 42 underscore the crowd below erupted in cheers. 43 underscore meanwhile, the ringmaster rushed outside, his jaunty steps betraying his glee. If this goes well today, I can make 2 or 3 months worth of sales in one go. This Rakshasa Cat really is my lucky charm. 44 underscore lost in his calculations. He suddenly ran past a little girl standing in a dark corner. 45 underscore his footsteps faltered. 46 underscore the ringmaster glanced back to make sure. Just a kid. 47 underscore in a rare, gentle tone, he asked, Hey little one, you're not supposed to be back here. Are you lost? Where are your parents? 48 underscore the little girl repeated the 2 words he just said, parents? 49 underscore when she looked up, her jet black eyes revealed crimson pupils. Shout Dizzy doesn't have any. 50 underscore one look was all it took for the ringmaster to realize who, or what, he was facing. You're a demon? 51 underscore before he could scream, an attack sent his head flying from his neck. 52 underscore outside, the roar of the arena crowd continued. The sound drew Shout Dizzy's attention. It sounds lively over there. 53 underscore, she decided to go take a look. 1 underscore over the roar of the crowd, the announcer's voice boomed with excitement. 2 underscore he was certain that today, the warrior Luo Sha Miao would conquer the arena and prove that true strength, not gender, determines a victor. 3 underscore in the ring, Luo Sha Miao raised her hand, a green aura emanating from her power. 4 underscore a rectangular frame of light then materialized behind Cario, shooting forward and shoving the kneeling man straight toward her. 5 underscore at the same time, Luo Sha Miao closed the distance with a spatial jump. 6 underscore shoved back and forth like a toy. Cario had never been so humiliated. 7 underscore he seethed, forced to swing his staff with the unnatural momentum. 8 underscore just then, a strange premonition struck Luo Sha Miao. 9 underscore a fleeting image of a demon in the form of a little girl standing over a corpse made her stop dead in her tracks. 10 underscore she clutched her head as a sharp pain shot through it. 11 underscore her iron will wavered for a moment. This sense of dread. Could it be a vision of the future? 12 underscore Cario seized the opening. He swung his staff, but Luo Sha Miao still managed to react in time. 13 underscore she gracefully flipped through the air to dodge the blow. 14 underscore she landed squarely on Cario's head, using it as a launch pad to vault over him. 15 underscore even so, the feeling didn't fade. For just a split second, she had felt the sudden appearance of an immensely powerful demonic aura. 16 underscore the premonition was unbelievable, but she couldn't ignore it. This is inside the city walls. How could a demon be here? But that aura, it was unmistakable. Luo Sha Miao was certain the demonic power within her own body could smell its own kind. 17 underscore having just been stomped into the ground, Cario roared in fury. You bitch, making me look this pathetic. I swear I'm going to kill you today. 18 underscore the stands erupted with jeering laughter. Look, Arena Lord Cario got stomped on his head and ate dirt. 19 underscore only Luo Sha Miao remained calm, turning her head to scan the area. 20 underscore her unusual behavior quickly drew attention. What's wrong with Luo Xiaomiao? Is she looking for something? 21 underscore the crowd below began to stir. Hey, why did she stop? What's she looking around for? Just attack already. 22 underscore Cario pushed himself up with his iron staff and bellowed. Are you looking down on me? You damn bastard. What the hell are you playing at? The gash she'd given him was still throbbing. If it weren't for that, he'd have already charged in and beaten her to a pulp. 23 underscore Luo Xiaomiao warned him quietly. You probably won't believe this, but a moment ago, I think I sensed a demon. 24 underscore her gaze was steady as she spoke in a low, serious tone. We need to stop this fight. Above all else, you're a warrior too, right? 25 underscore Cario scowled. A demon. 26 underscore he didn't believe her baseless claim. This is Salamanca City, a B-rank city. There's no way a demon could be inside the walls. Are you an idiot, or are you just playing dumb? 27 underscore the moment the words left his mouth, a sharp object pierced through Cario's chest in a flash. 28 underscore Luo Xiaomiao froze, her eyes wide in shock at the sudden, horrific scene. 29 underscore the warrior looked down in disbelief at the sharp point embedded in his chest. What is this? This isn't your power, is it? 30 underscore the sharp point trembled slightly, then suddenly twisted, shredding Cario's entire upper body. Fresh blood sprayed right in front of Luo Xiaomiao. 31 underscore the culprit was a little girl, a 5-core warrior, who had just launched the bladed tips of her tails. 32 underscore Xiao Dozi giggled at her first trophy. 33 underscore Luo Xiaomiao stumbled back a few steps, startled by the stranger's appearance. 34 underscore a demon. The crowd still hadn't processed Cario's death. She spun toward the announcer's booth, the only place with a microphone. 35 underscore, but his face was ashen with fear, and he couldn't utter a single word. 36 underscore left with no other choice. Luo Xiaomiao screamed, "Damn it! It's a demon! Everyone get out of here!" 37 underscore the audience was still bewildered. What's she yelling about? Couldn't hear. Something about a demon? What happened to Cario? Where'd that little kid come from? 38 underscore just then. Xiao Dozi slowly turned around, revealing the characteristic eyes of a demon. 39 underscore the arena fell silent. Fear washed over the crowd. 40 underscore, and in the next instant, chaos erupted. A demon. Run. There's a demon in the city. Don't push. Get out of the way. 41 underscore watching the crowd trample each other to escape. Xiao Dozi pouted with disdain. Just one little scare and they scatter like rats. Humans really are a pathetic bunch. 42 underscore Luo Xiaomiao's expression was grim. How can a demon take the form of a little girl? And one that looks like this? 43 underscore the demon girl flashed a smile that didn't belong on Child's face. My mission is to kill 6 5-core warriors. That's one down already. So easy. Now I just have to work hard on the rest. After all, Master said that once I'm done, I get to slaughter the whole city. 44 underscore Luo Xiaomiao couldn't let her run rampant. She drew her knife, her voice low and dangerous. A stage 4 demon. What business do you have infiltrating this city? 45 underscore only then did Xiao Dozi seem to notice her, her tone laced with surprise. A female warrior. Now, that's a rare sight. 46 underscore she smiled, speaking casually. 1 minute. My master told me the response time for a demon in a B1 rank city is 1 minute flat. The moment I showed myself, your human warriors were already on their way. 47 underscore Luo Xiaomiao went rigid. She can change her appearance at will. This is no ordinary demon. Those blazing red eyes were completely inhuman. 48 underscore Xiao Dozi pointed to the fighting ring. This is an arena, right? How about you and I have a 1 minute match? 49 underscore meanwhile, in another part of the city, Aki flinched, as if sensing a tremor in the flow of energy. 50 underscore he looked up toward the arena, where the incident had just occurred. Something had felt wrong in the city since yesterday. 51 underscore his brilliant golden eyes narrowed in suspicion. Why are there 2 auras, both of them strange and incredibly powerful? 1 underscore Aki tried to calm himself down, telling himself it was impossible. Am I just being paranoid, or is something really wrong? 2 underscore he forced himself to concentrate. He couldn't afford any distractions right now. 3 underscore this was a critical step. The elemental quartz contained the pure energy of the 5 great elements, which is how it granted elemental power to warriors. Although this energy couldn't be controlled, if he could just resonate with it, he could pinpoint the exact earth element he needed. For underscore meditating on the stone platform, shaped like a pair of clasped hands, Aki focused on sensing the elements. Once he obtained the earth element, he would have all 5 great elements, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, inside his body. The next step would be to fuse them together. 5 underscore his white eyebrows furrowed slightly as he waited with patience. 6 underscore meanwhile, At the arena's emergency exit, a scene of total chaos was unfolding. The entire audience was jammed together, unable to move, their screams echoing everywhere. This way, this way. Hurry the hell up. Stop pushing, don't shove. We're all gonna die in here if you keep this up. Get out of the way, you're stepping on my feet. 7 underscore the narrow path inevitably led to disaster. Move it, don't block the way, damn it. Don't push. Hey, you in the back, stop pushing. My leg. You stepped on it, help. Can someone help me up? My child. Don't crush my child. Please, just let me through first. 8 underscore taking in all the screams and cries. Little Bean Sprout's silver galaxy looked utterly satisfied. 9 underscore she looked as if she could break into a dance right then and there. What sweet, sweet music. 10 underscore the little demon's eyes widened with excitement. Master Zhi Jiao once said that humanity is a lower life form, easily frightened. Fear, a pathetic emotion, causes them to lose their calm and reason. She was proud of that human trait, because demons like her weren't so easily controlled by their emotions. They were a higher class of existence. 11 underscore, I can't be fooled by her childish appearance, Rakshasa Cat told herself. 12 underscore, the terrifying power radiating from this high-level demon was no joke. Her words and thoughts were on a completely different level from any demon I've ever faced. 13 underscore still, she had to suppress her fear and fish for information. Who is this Zhi Jiao you just mentioned? How many of you have infiltrated the city? 14 underscore with that. The demon zipped behind Rakshasa Cat in a flash. Don't forget, you only have 1 minute. 15 underscore little bean sprouts, 4 tails whipped through the empty air. She realized her prey had vanished. 16 underscore in a split second, Rakshasa Cat had used her spatial ability to escape death. 17 underscore little bean sprouts expression shifted as she caught the scent of her own kind on the woman. Such a strong aura. Who was it that granted you that power? 18 underscore, she suddenly recognized the lingering trace of power. Dark spatial energy? Could it be? 19 underscore, a terrifying yet majestic image flashed through her mind. Was it him? 20 underscore Rakshasa Cat adjusted her cracked mask, inwardly stunned. Such pure, agile energy. As expected of a high-level demon, she figured out my power was granted to me that quickly. But who is this him she's talking about? I have to find a way to make her talk. 21 underscore, she decided to bluff. That's right. It was him. We're on the same side. What's your purpose for infiltrating the city? 22 underscore little bean Sprout's childish face took on a dangerous glint. An evolution mission. 23 underscore, an evolution mission? Rakshasa Cat's voice went high with disbelief. Don't demons evolve by devouring their own kind or higher-level demons? What in the world is an evolution mission? 24 underscore Rakshasa Cat's expression made Little Bean Sprout pause for a moment. 25 underscore then, a smirk crept across her face. 26 underscore she retracted her tails, putting on a harmless act as she slowly approached. Evolving by devouring others, that's how low-level demons do it. 27 underscore, that's not our only way. 28 underscore Rakshasa Cat awkwardly played along, inwardly celebrating. This information is vital. I have to get more. Right. So, that person you mentioned is 29 underscore, but she had been too hasty. The demon's voice was a soft whisper. If you were really on the same side, how could you not know that? 30 underscore the distance was now too close. The demon seized Rakshasa Cat's arm. I can't believe you tried to trick me. 31 underscore a blade pressed against her face, and Rakshasa Cat cursed inwardly. I'm screwed. She'd broken my rhythm. I don't have time to open a spatial rift. 32 underscore, just as Little Bean Sprout's tail swung around, Rakshasa Cat ducked into a blind spot. 33 underscore, the tails slammed into the spectator stands, creating several brilliant slashes that tore through the rows of seats. In that single instant, she truly felt the power of a high-level demon. 34 underscore, before she could even process her shock, the tails moved again. 35 underscore, Little Bean Sprout let out a grim smile. Before my radiant burst. 36 underscore, suddenly, the figure in her grasp vanished and reappeared right behind her. 37 underscore, luckily, thanks to all her battles in the arena, her skills had become much more refined. 38 underscore, by readjusting her stance, she could launch a full power attack on the demon's weak spot, the back of its neck. 39 underscore, several cracks appeared on Little Bean Sprout's neck, looking as if she was about to self-destruct. 40 underscore, Rakshasa Cat immediately dove into a spatial rift, escaping far away. 41 underscore, she landed and threw up a shield, but Little Bean Sprout's voice still echoed around her. Your spatial arts aren't half bad, you know? You actually forced me to change forms. 42 underscore, Rakshasa Cat was stunned. It's not self-destructing? 43 underscore, the demon sounded thrilled, but it doesn't matter. 44 underscore, her entire body erupted in blue flames. I was planning on using my original form for this mission anyway. 45 underscore, this battle was raising too many questions. Original form? Just how many secrets are these high-level demons hiding? 46 underscore, little bean sprout planted a clawed foot on the ground. I'm running out of patience. I still have a mission to complete. 47 underscore, with that, she flashed a wicked grin. And I'm going to tear you to pieces. 1 underscore, a minute later, high-ranking soldiers who'd received the report rushed to the arena. 2 underscore, the one in the lead spoke, his voice laced with disbelief. Damn it. Does trouble always have to break out the second a captain and vice captain are away? What a coincidence. 3 underscore, the blonde-haired man behind him agreed. Something feels off to me, too. Demon incidents around here have always been predictable. We've always handled them well, but for the past few days, it's like the demons are doing this on purpose. There have been a series of brutal massacres all around town. For underscore, something strange is happening in the human world. Even some of our supply carriers have been mysteriously attacked, and many of them were high-level warriors. 5 underscore, the last man, one with a shaggy mop of hair, continued the analysis. That's why the captains organized this large-scale sweep, to stabilize the economy and security of Salamanca. But for a demon to be reported inside the city on our very first day here, it's just too strange. 6 underscore, the leader brushed their concerns aside, turning to rally his comrades. Forget about it for now. Let's go check it out. The 3 of us are 4th-stage warriors. No ordinary demon stands a chance against us working together. We're all candidates for the vice-captain position, so don't underestimate us, you damn demons. 7 underscore, the 3 of them had no idea that their entire conversation was being overheard by another demon in the city. Chewing on a stalk of grass, Ji Jiao smirked. Strange, you say? I guess I'll have to make things look a bit more accidental next time. 8 underscore, humans are so strange, he thought. Always overlooking what's right in front of them and overthinking the most pointless things. 9 underscore, he glanced toward the arena, now engulfed in a sea of blue flames, curious to see how his little bean was holding up. 10 underscore, the battle in the arena was far from over. 11 underscore, facing her opponent's all-out assault, Rakshasa Cat was forced into constant motion. 12 underscore, her instinct screamed that the blue flames were incredibly dangerous. She couldn't let them touch her. Their terrifying heat was palpable even from a distance. 13 underscore, Xiao Dozi unleashed a relentless barrage of fireballs. 14 underscore, but Rakshasa Cat was as slippery as an eel, and he was starting to lose his patience. Stop dodging. You're wasting my time, sis. 15 underscore, hearing him call her sis, Rakshasa Cat suddenly stopped, then shot forward, charging straight at her opponent. Don't you ever call me that. 16 underscore, Rakshasa Cat crossed her arms, lunging forward like an arrow. It's disgusting. 17 underscore, just then, a spatial gate silently opened behind Xiao Dozi. 18 underscore, swallowed into the dark void. He just scoffed. Pushing me into a pocket dimension is useless. Your human abilities can't hurt me in here. 19 underscore, but his smile vanished an instant later. Xiao Dozi froze. 20 underscore, as he took in his surroundings, he realized with horror that he was suspended in midair. Below him was nothing but a bottomless drop. This warrior had teleported him high into the sky. What level is her spatial ability? How could she possibly do this? 21 underscore, he couldn't believe such power resided in someone he'd so easily dismissed. The ability to teleport another object isn't a simple personal skill. He'd only ever seen it among a few high-ranking human officers. Has someone really mastered spatial abilities to this degree? Or did her power truly come from that lord? 22 underscore, while Xiao Dozi was still reeling, Rakshasa Cat closed in. The demon's flames licked at her skin, leaving a scorched trail. It was probably the demonic energy coursing through her that allowed her to withstand it. The energy stone on her chest pulsed with a soft light. 23 underscore asterisk, I have to take advantage of this. With his core suspended in midair, he can't draw on his full power, asterisk. 24 underscore, quick as a flash, Rakshasa Cat locked her legs around her opponent's neck. 25 underscore, a faint smile touched her lips. This move was just a basic grappling technique. 26 underscore, but with her spatial abilities, she'd taken it to a whole new level. Mid-flight, she tightened her grip on Xiao Dozi's neck, spun, and executed a perfect flip. 27 underscore, a streak of light flashed across the city. 28 underscore, the two figures, locked together, spun through the air in a terrifyingly fast freefall, crashing into the arena floor with a massive explosion. 29 underscore, Rakshasa Cat had her opponent completely pinned, slamming him onto his back. His mask shattered and flew aside. 30 underscore, Situ Lu pressed down, her voice a low growl. How many more demons like you have infiltrated the city? 31 underscore, Xiao Dozi grit his teeth. He couldn't believe he'd been so utterly defeated by a mere human warrior. 32 underscore, he screamed, his voice wild with disbelief. Was it Lord He Wang Qi who gave you your spatial abilities? One of the great kings? It has to be. There's no other way you could possess such an advanced skill. Who the hell are you? 33 underscore Hey Wang Chi. The name gave Sita Lu pause. Asterisk, who is that? And there's a king rank among the demons? Asterisk. 34 underscore, this was completely new information. Wasn't the highest rank supposed to be a 7-core demon? 35 underscore, humiliated by his defeat, Xiao Zi thrashed and screamed. Damn you, human. You damn human warrior. How dare you act so high and mighty while using our demonic power? Master Jijiao was right. Humans are nothing but a bunch of vile, disgusting insects. 36 underscore, just then, the arm she had pinned down erupted in a violent purple flame. A violet flame. 37 underscore, Situ Lu scrambled back, but it was too late. 38 underscore, an invisible shockwave of energy washed over her, and her body went rigid. She couldn't move. Is this a mental attack from a violet core? 39 underscore, the paralysis lasted only for an instant. 40 underscore, when she recovered her senses, Xiao Zi was already on his feet, his body now almost human in form. He's evolved into a 5th-stage demon? 41 under, he muttered, raising a hand to cover his face. If Master Jijiao sees me like this, he'll be so disappointed. 42 underscore, with a guttural roar, he strained, and a 2nd core slowly pushed its way out from the center of his forehead. 43 underscore, blue and violet flames swirled together, pulsing with the stench of death. 44 underscore, in a single moment, he had evolved. I can't believe you actually forced me to use my full power. He was now a 5th-stage, dual-core demon. 45 underscore, at that moment, the 3 4th-stage warriors arrived. 46 underscore, seeing their opponent, the mustachioed man charged forward without a hint of fear. A 5th-stage demon. 47 underscore, don't get distracted. So what if it's 5th stage? If the 3 of us work together, it's no match for us. 48 underscore, without a moment's hesitation or a second thought about the situation, all 3 charged in. 49 underscore, Situ Lu, still reeling from the mental assault, could only cry out in despair. No, stay back. 50 underscore, but she was powerless to stop them from rushing to their deaths. 51 underscore, Xiao Zi gave them a single, dismissive glance, his eyes filled with contempt. Bortles humans. You aren't even worthy of being my target. 52 underscore, all 3 of them stopped dead in their tracks when they saw his dual-core form. 53 underscore, time seemed to stand still. 54 underscore, Xiao Zi's lips barely moved as he whispered an incantation, ending with 2 simple words. Kill each other. Instantly, all 3 warriors swung their weapons at their own comrades. 55 underscore, fresh blood sprayed across the arena floor. 56 underscore, Xiao Zi casually reached out and caught one of the severed heads as it fell. 57 underscore, he crushed it in his hand, then turned to Situ Lu with a smile. You, on the other hand, you're worthy. 1 underscore, someone who could push me this far. Now, that's interesting. Xiao Zi smirked, her eyes locked on the target of her ascension trial. 2 underscore, to earn the right to evolve into a high-level demon, she had to kill 6 5-banner warriors and slaughter this entire city. 3 underscore, her master had been kind enough to lure the troublesome vice captains out of the city, but a few 5-core warriors still remained. 4 underscore, Xiao Zi glanced at the 2 stripes on Sita Lu's arm. This will do. 5 underscore, she casually admitted to the person she was about to kill. You may only be a 4-core warrior, but your strength makes you a worthy target. 6 underscore, Sita Lu's body was at its breaking point. She couldn't take another battle. Asterisk, what do? Ming Wuqi. Her dual-core power is overwhelming. I'm no match for her like this. What am I supposed to do? Asterisk. 7 underscore, an image of Aki flashed through her mind, confusing her. Strange. Why would I think of Aki now? 8 underscore, Xiao Zi's patience wore thin as a purple orb of energy formed in her hand. All right. I've wasted far too much time on you. 9 underscore, thank for the entertainment. The fiery energy surrounding Sita Lu was immediately drawn into the orb. 10 underscore, the same moment, Xiao Zi stomped the ground, using a death curse acceleration technique to flash before her. Now die. 11 underscore, the dense, black orb, pulsing with immeasurable power, was right in her face. 12 underscore, in that instant, Sita Lu's mind became perfectly still. Another consciousness, ancient and powerful, began to stir deep inside her. 13 underscore, the voice of Hey Wang Chi echoed softly in her mind. I cannot interfere too much, little sister. 14 underscore, we all have someone we wish to protect. 15 underscore, Situ Lu's body felt like it was sinking into a bottomless ocean, but her mind was guided by the voice. And I have already granted you my power. 16 underscore, asterisk, you're already beginning to grasp spatial abilities. As for how far you can take them, asterisk. 17 underscore, an image of the woman appeared before her, smiling. That depends on your own awakening. 18 underscore a smile played on Sidu Lu's lips. It's only a demon. 19 underscore when she opened her eyes, her irises were a solid emerald green. And to think she'd talk to me about an awakening. 20 underscore Xiao Duzi, who was right upon her, was the first to notice the change. 21 underscore before she could react. She was sent flying by a blow from the woman she'd thought was utterly spent. 22 underscore Xiao Duzi's voice turned venomous. This aura is overwhelming. Lady Hei Wang Qi must have given this to you. Who the hell are you? Aren't you supposed to be a human warrior? Lady Hei Wang Qi has betrayed all of demonkind. 23 underscore cubes of energy began to float around Sidu Lu as her indifferent voice echoed. I don't care. 24 underscore her feet slowly lifted off the ground. Asterisk, I have to accept this power, without hesitation, to protect him. All I can do is get stronger. Asterisk. 25 underscore with this newly awakened power, her evolution was ceaseless. 26 underscore Xiao Duzi gritted her teeth, refusing to accept what was happening. Don't think you can stand with us just because you've accepted our power, you stupid human warrior. As for what Lady Hei Wang Qi is planning, it looks like to get the answer. 27 underscore the power of the dual-core demon erupted once more. I'll have to take your head back with me. 28 underscore Sidu Lu raised an eyebrow, her eyes filled with contempt. Then by all means try. Even if it costs me my life, I will kill you. 29 underscore you dual-core demon. 30 underscore the two clashed again, their powers colliding and setting off terrifying explosions throughout the deserted arena. 31 underscore elsewhere in the city, Zhi Jiao strolled languidly beneath a grim, gray sky. Ugh, I absolutely despise this kind of weather. 32 underscore all those flashes of light, boom, crack, bang. It's so damn loud. 33 underscore as he savored the gloomy atmosphere, a shout broke the silence. Hey, you there. 34 underscore a fully armed patrol squad rushed forward to block his path. The shaggy-haired leader shouted, what do you think you're doing? 35 underscore why are you taking a stroll? Don't you know there are demons in the city? 36 underscore Zhi Diao, clad only in a bathrobe, nonchalantly scratched his chest. Demons in the city, you say? Are you planning to go bother them? 37 underscore a cruel glint flashed in his eyes. No, wait, my mistake. I misspoke. You're going to deal with them, aren't you? 38 underscore the leader snapped. Answer me. Are you a resident of this city? Damn it, they said humanoid demons showed up this time. What's your address? You got an ID. 39 underscore Zhi Diao shrugged, his eyes crinkling into a charming smile. I'm just passing through. No need to get so excited. 40 underscore he reached a hand inside his robe. I've got my identification right here. Let me just find it for you. 41 underscore he rummaged around for a long moment, making the patrol squad increasingly tense. 42 underscore the air grew thick with tension. 43 underscore suddenly, Zhi Jiao whipped his hand out. Here, he made a finger heart. 44 underscore the leader's face instantly darkened at the absurd gesture. 45 underscore the squad dropped all pretense of civility. Son of a bitch, you think this is a game? I don't care what you are, I'm going to tear you limb from limb. 46 underscore they had no idea the playful man before them was radiating a deadly aura. But this really is my identification. 47 underscore Zhi Diao raised his hand and flicked his fingers. 48 underscore an invisible wave of force shot past, wiping out the entire patrol. 49 underscore terrified screams erupted, only to be cut short. 50 underscore a splatter of fresh blood landed on his cheek. 51 underscore Zhi Diao wiped it away in disgust. I hate blood. You really shouldn't have bothered me. 52 underscore such rude humans, he thought with disdain. 53 underscore suddenly, he stopped in his tracks. 54 underscore light spilled from a large, nearby building. A training hall? 55 underscore that strange aura from before, it seems to be coming from here. 56 underscore without the slightest hesitation, he headed straight for the enemy's den. Well then, might as well go have a look. 1 underscore meanwhile, Aki was completely unaware of the chaos outside. 2 underscore he was focusing all his spiritual energy on a glowing white stone, its surface etched with 5-pointed symbols. The final earth element was finally ready for purification. 3 underscore completely relaxed, he began the process of fusing it into his body. With this, the 5 great elements, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, were all gathered. The next step was to try and merge all 5. For underscore a cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Channeling the earth element into his body was draining his spiritual energy so intensely. A single moment of distraction, and the energy flow would break, rendering all his efforts useless. 5 underscore he steeled his will, focusing on perfecting each element, one by one. I can't let myself get distracted. Not now. 6 underscore down on the first floor of the training center, One of the staff members couldn't help but wonder aloud. Hey boss, what do you think that kid is doing all alone in a room that big? 7 underscore the owner just sighed, dejected. You wouldn't understand the joys of being sugar baby. I mean, what kind of rich old lady would ever go for a guy like me? 8 underscore suddenly, the large TV in the lobby switched to a breaking news bulletin. A belated warning flashed across the screen, alerting the entire city. Emergency alert. 9 underscore demon is suspected to be active within the city. All residents are advised to remain indoors and not go outside. 10 underscore the message repeated over and over. The owner's eyes glazed over in shock. 11 underscore he didn't notice someone had just walked through the door. 12 underscore seeing the stranger's suspicious appearance. A few employees moved to block his path. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You don't exactly look like a warrior. Didn't you hear the news? There's a demon in the city. We're closed for now, so you'd better leave. 13 underscore the man ignored them and walked straight in. Seeing this, the owner stepped forward and yelled, Hey, this is a specialized training center for warriors. You can't just barge in here. 14 underscore the stranger uttered a single, soft word. Twist. Instantly, everyone's body in the lobby contorted in an unnatural way. 15 underscore from that, he gleaned the situation. So, this was a training center for warriors. Could the special energy signature he'd sensed really be coming from some human warrior? 16 underscore Ji Diao followed the energy signature, but he couldn't pinpoint which room it was coming from. He decided to check them one by one. 17 underscore the first door was blasted open. Who are you? A scream was cut short. The door slammed shut. Not you. The next room. Where did you come from? Get out. Not you either. 18 underscore blood splattered. In every room he passed, no one was left alive. Which room is it, I wonder? 19 underscore inside the largest room. Aki's eyes were still shut tight as he absorbed the final, blazing red stream of energy into his body. 20 underscore his breathing was steady. 21 underscore just a little more, and the fire element will be complete. 22 underscore outside. Ji Jiao's footsteps halted at the end of the hall, right before the room with a sign that read in use. Only one room left. How grand. 23 underscore he bared his teeth, his sharp claws extending. 24 underscore without a word of warning. He slammed a full-force blow against the steel door. 25 underscore a massive bang echoed through the hall, but the door remained perfectly intact, not even a dent. 26 underscore Ji Diao's unshakable composure wavered for the first time. He couldn't believe his attack had failed to even break down a door. 27 underscore suddenly, right where his hand had struck, another hand began to emerge from the metal surface as if it were nothing but rippling water. 28 underscore the hand seized his wrist, and a sharp, piercing pain shot through him. 29 underscore immediately after, a grotesque body emerged from the door as well. 30 underscore Ji Diao was in agony and shock. You from the red banner. I remember you. 31 underscore the hand tightened its grip. Chill. 32 underscore Chi Wang brought a finger to his lips, gesturing for silence. His cold eyes held a hint of a request. Keep it down. 33 underscore he glanced back at the door, then winked at Ji Diao. He's at the most critical stage right now. Even I'm looking forward to this. 34 underscore Chi Wang released his grip, then snapped his fingers, creating a pocket of absolute silence to muffle any sound. 35 underscore Ji Diao's expression was one of utter disbelief. You're the one from the legends? The king, Lord Chi Wang. 36 underscore Chi Wang's tone was faintly amused. From the legends, you say? So I become a myth. Sounds like those guys have been living quite comfortably. 37 underscore a single glance was all it took for him to identify the man's allegiance. You're one of Zi Wang Chi's subordinates, aren't you? How does his current strength compare to back then? 38 underscore Ji Diao scrambled to his knees, his heart filled with reverence. Yes, I'm a subordinate of Lord Zi Wang Chi. The lords have always been the strongest existences in our clan. And that, of course, includes you, Lord Chi Wang. 39 underscore Chi Wang shrugged with a faint, wry smile. Me? Look at the state I'm in now. Not good at all. 40 underscore his gaze drifted to the distance, where the other two demons were fighting. Your strength isn't bad. You must be one of Zi Wang Chi's top men. I can sense another demon in the city, a companion of yours. 41 Diao didn't dare to look up as he answered. Yes, my lord. That is my disciple. We came here today to test his strength. Our superiors granted him this trial. If he passes, he will be granted more power and promoted. 42 underscore hearing this, Chi Wang grinned, a hint of nostalgia in his eyes. A mission of slaughter and city wiping. Is it? The old rules I once established. Amusing, isn't it? 43 underscore he spoke again. But it's not convenient this time. I don't want him to be disturbed. 44 underscore Ji Diao couldn't suppress his curiosity. Aren't there only human warriors here? Who is this person you speak of, my lord? Is he the one with that strange energy signature I sensed earlier? 45 underscore, an amused voice answered from above him. Him? He's my little secret. 46 underscore, the next words froze Zhi Jiao where he knelt. And I can't have you running back to report this to Zi Wangqi and his cronies. 47 underscore, he quickly looked up, pleading. Wait, Lord Qi Wang. I swear I won't say a word. I am still a subordinate of Zi Wangqi. 48 underscore, before anyone could see him move, Zhi Jiao's entire upper body vanished. 49 underscore, now, I can rest easy. Qi Wang closed his eyes for a moment. 50 underscore, the secret that he was still alive was not something a low-ranking subordinate like Zhi Jiao could be allowed to know. He turned and stepped back through the steel door. No one could find out. 1 underscore, as Aki sank deep into his consciousness, the Crimson Monarch's voice, surprisingly mature, echoed through the silence. To materialize the power of the elements right inside his own mind. This kid is full of surprises. 2 underscore, he thought to himself. Asterisk, a human warrior's body can typically only handle one element. And yet this one wants to cram all 5 inside. So greedy. Asterisk. 3 underscore, the Crimson Monarch floated around Aki, a look of amusement in his eyes. But I like it. 4 underscore, he couldn't tear his eyes away from the scene. It's excruciating, isn't it? 5 underscore, forcibly fusing 5 incompatible elements. He's lucky his body hasn't just exploded. He doesn't even know I'm right here. 6 underscore, for a human, this level of willpower is impressive. The Crimson Monarch's expression shifted as he fully entered his own sea of consciousness. Aki, you were called humanity's strongest warrior in the past, weren't you? It seems choosing you as my vessel was the right call after all. 7 underscore, the Crimson Monarch stretched, muttering to himself. Well then, I suppose I should return to your body. I had to force my soul out just to keep others from interfering. That took a lot of spiritual energy. 8 underscore, but it's all been worth it. Your physical constitution will be greatly improved, which is good for me too. 9 underscore, just as he was about to return to Aki's body, something strange happened. 10 underscore, the elemental circle flared violently. GRRRGH. 11 underscore, the Crimson Monarch whipped his head around. Aki's face was contorted in pain. 12 underscore, and above the building, dark clouds swirled into a vortex. 13 underscore, a vague premonition stirred within him. Could it be? 14 underscore, a moment later, a massive bolt of lightning struck, engulfing the entire training room. 15 underscore, its power shattered the building and cracked the ground beneath. 16 underscore, in an instant, everything around them was reduced to ash. 17 underscore, the Crimson Monarch managed to summon a blazing red shield to protect himself. 18 underscore, he clicked his tongue, his face a mask of disgust. Why did it have to be lightning? 19 underscore, the elements around Aki rippled like water balloons. 20 underscore, the Crimson Monarch suddenly realized the boy's intention. Asterisk, he wants to pull all 5 elements into his body and fuse them into one. Is that even possible? Asterisk. 21 underscore, as if in answer, Aki made the impossible possible. 22 underscore, something began to sprout from his shoulder blade. 23 underscore, followed by an unfathomable surge of power. 24 underscore, another bolt of pure white lightning crashed down. 25 underscore, watching Aki, who looked as if he were undergoing a divine trial. The Crimson Monarch was forced to reconsider. It seems I've underestimated this human. He frowned, a rare expression for him. This kid isn't just evolving to the 5 flag stage. He's using the fusion and control of the 5 elements. 26 underscore, to create a unique attribute of his own. This white lightning, it's so unsettling. 27 underscore, it despised the lightning attribute. And with that, he vanished into thin air. 28 underscore, over at the arena, the lightning strike at Aki's training grounds was clearly visible. A pillar of thunder reaching for the heavens. What? What is that? 29 underscore, the moment Situ, Lu glanced away. Xiao Duzi charged forward without hesitation. You're distracted. 30 underscore, she quickly turned back to the fight, throwing up a block. 31 underscore, Xiao Duzi sneered, offering a backhanded compliment. I'm just surprised that someone at the 4 flag stage could possess such immense power, as expected from the power of Lord Black Monarch. 32 underscore, Situ, Lu knew her limits. At this rate, she wouldn't last much longer. Even though she'd awakened the power of 4 flags, her opponent was likely a 5 flags demon. 33 underscore, a troubled look crossed her eyes as she calculated her options. The captains must have gotten the news and are on their way back. I need to change tactics. Use my abilities to stall for time. 34 underscore, the thought had barely crossed her mind when Xiao Duzi's fist came flying at her again. Don't think I don't know what you're planning. 35 underscore, her opponent's fist was like the wind, closing in before she could blink. 36 underscore, Situ, Lu still managed to duck out of the way. 37 underscore, several cubes shot up behind her. 38 underscore, she launched them decisively at Xiao Duzi, creating distance between them. 39 underscore, Situ Lu widened her stance, then stomped her foot down hard. 40 underscore, her father's words from long ago echoed in her mind. When you can't overwhelm an opponent, keep your distance, observe, and find their weakness. 41 underscore, she quickly kicked 3 of the cubes. 42 underscore, and in the blink of an eye, she appeared at the cube furthest away. 43 underscore, Shout Dizzy didn't seem scared at all, just sneered. Spatial powers. 44 underscore, she suddenly let out a roar, creating a sonic wave that attacked the mind. 45 underscore, struck by this enchanting sound, Situ Lu was trapped. 46 underscore, in that instant, Shout Dizzy caught her kick. 47 underscore, she ruthlessly drilled a hole through Situ Lu's shin before she could pull her leg back. 48 underscore, a second too late. She finally yanked her leg free. 49 underscore, pain shot through her, but she forced herself to stay balanced. She winced. Her ankle had been pierced clean through. With her current regenerative abilities, a wound like this wouldn't heal anytime soon. 50 underscore, Xiao Duzi just chuckled, her eyes gleaming with anticipation. Any town we set our sights on is doomed to become a city of the dead, even if I fall. Oh, but I won't fall, of course. This is just a hypothetical. 51 underscore, my master, Ji Jiao, would have no trouble turning this place into a ghost town either. 52 underscore, bottom line, this city won't survive the night. So, 53 underscore, just give up, human warrior. 2 streams of blue-violet flame merged into one and shot towards Sidalu. 54 underscore, she knew she couldn't block this attack. Is this how I die? 55 underscore, just then, a blinding white bolt of lightning crashed down from the sky. 56 underscore, Xiao Duzi, who had been so confident in her power, shrieked in horror. The lightning destroyed my technique? How is that possible? 57 underscore, a tall figure stood protectively in front of Sidalu. Was I just saved by a 5 flags demon? 58 underscore, but then, she recognized the familiar aura. It's Aki. 59 underscore, he did it. Aki has completely fused the 5 elements, awakening a legendary power worthy of the history books. 5 flags, Thunder God form. 1 underscore across from them, Xiao Duzi clenched his jaw, his hateful gaze locked on Aki. 2 underscore, who? Who are you? 3 underscore, Situ Lu stepped forward from behind him, her voice filled with doubt. Are you on? 4 underscore, Aki simply smiled back at her, offering a word of praise. It's me. This one's tough. You did a good job. 5 underscore, Situ Lu narrowed her eyes, silently sizing up the man who had just appeared. That look, could he have received demonic power too? 6 underscore, once she realized it, her expression turned to worry. Be careful. It's a dual-core demon, and not an ordinary one. It's a high-level demon, and its abilities are... 7 underscore, to her surprise, Aki calmly cut her off. I know. Don't worry. 8 underscore, he raised a hand, energy flowing from it as he confidently stood in front of her. A high-level demon, huh? High-level demons are what I specialize in fighting. 9 underscore, Shout Duzi realized something. You're a warrior too. Your aura, it's just like that female warrior's. You both have her kind's aura. But you. 10 underscore, Aki suddenly moved forward, cutting him off with a look of disgust. Our kind's aura? Don't talk like we're anything like you. 11 underscore, his face darkened, sparks of lightning flashing from his hand. We're the ones who specialize in killing scum like you. 12 underscore, Xiao Duzi's hand trembled, a clear sense of danger rising within him. Asterisk is lightning. It's really unsettling. I have to kill him, and fast, asterisk. 13 underscore, it arched its body as its core blasted a massive stream of energy straight toward the two of them. Just die already. 14 underscore, seeing Aki remain calm, Situ Lu rushed forward to shield him. Look out. 15 underscore, Aki immediately placed a hand on her forehead, stopping her. Situ Lu was stunned. You're already injured. Don't be reckless. 16 underscore, he smiled confidently, swinging his arm back to gather momentum as lightning energy surged into it. Leave the rest to me. 17 underscore, Aki swung his arm. A bolt of lightning shot out, splitting Xiao Duzi's attack in two, the beams harmlessly passing on either side of them. Thunder Snake. 18 underscore, the two separated energy beams continued onward, slicing through the skyscrapers in the distance. The thick dust and smoke began to clear. 19 underscore, from a distance, Xiao Duzi stared in shock as 2 figures slowly emerged from the dust. Asterisk, he split my attack? My technique is pure concentrated energy. How could it be split? What in the world is that lightning of his? Asterisk. 20 underscore, as the smoke completely cleared, Aki looked at the lightning dancing around him and mused. Looks like fusing those 5 elements produced something pretty decent this time. 21 underscore, he frowned. looking toward Xiao Duzi with a sense of curiosity. This kind of lightning seems to be incredibly effective against you demons. 22 underscore, he recalled the agonizing fusion process. Asterisk, when the 5 elements were merging inside my body, I thought I was going to be burned to a crisp. The pain was so intense, like I was being pierced through and through. I was on the verge of passing out. I thought it was because the elements were rejecting each other, but who knew it would end up creating this mysterious lightning attribute. Asterisk. 23 underscore, Aki looked at the small bolts of lightning crackling on his fingertips and smiled. I wonder how effective this will be against you demons. 24 underscore, across from them, Xiao Duzi's face twisted in rage. You want to kill me? You only blocked one of my attacks. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? 25 underscore, he crossed his arms as energy continued to pour from his dual cores. I've unleashed my core's potential here. If Master finds out, he'll definitely give me an earful. 26 underscore, a giant demonic face formed from dark energy materialized around him, aimed straight at the 2 humans. Master, I know I'm being disobedient, but I'm going to use my strongest power to blast these 2 humans to bits. 27 underscore, Aki frowned, understanding what the demon was doing. Asterisk, core potential. It must be similar to the core power we warriors activate. A rapid boost in strength to reach a peak state for a short time. Looks like this guy is ready to go all out. Asterisk. 28 underscore, Xiao Duzi's body rapidly transformed as a pair of demonic wings sprouted from his back. 29 underscore, he stomped his foot, creating a massive crater and shot into the sky. 30 underscore, the ground shattered under the immense force of his launch. 31 underscore, suddenly, an attack shot up from the ground, startling Xiao Duzi. 32 underscore, a bolt of Aki's lightning was chasing him. He whipped his head around in alarm. 33 underscore, below, Aki was crouched, launching the lightning bolt with a cold expression. 34 underscore, in the sky, concentric circles appeared around Xiao Duzi. He looked down at the 2 humans, clenched his fist, and roared, "Lock on." 35 underscore, the attack rained down from above. Aki quickly threw up an energy shield. 36 underscore, behind the shield, he gritted his teeth, his eyes scanning constantly. Asterisk, damn it, the attacks are relentless. 37 underscore, he thought back to his previous attack. I can conjure wings too, but I can only maintain them for a short time. 38 underscore, suddenly, Aki seemed to remember something and turned to Sita Lu. That's right. Lu, what's your ability? 39 underscore, high above, Xiao Duzi continued his frantic assault, his voice dripping with arrogance. I have to admit, the demonic power you possess has forced me to reconsider humanity's adaptability. 40 underscore, he scoffed. But lowly humans will always be lowly humans. Even if you borrow the great power of my race, in the end, you're still just pathetic mortals. 41 underscore, a powerful vortex of energy formed around him. This is true demonic power. 42 underscore, the vortex began to coil. Xiao Duzi whispered. This move was originally meant for wiping out cities. 43 underscore, a gigantic energy tornado formed, and he thrust his hand down toward the ground. Evil God's great maelstrom. 44 underscore, below, Aki quickly turned and rushed towards Sita Lu. Now's our chance. 45 underscore, he grabbed her by the waist, trying to dash away from the devastating attack. 46 underscore, seeing this, Xiao Duzi's laughter grew more gleeful. Run, run, go on and run. You can't escape my maelstrom. 47 underscore, the maelstrom engulfed everything, trapping them both in a storm of unimaginable destructive power. 48 underscore, high above, he roared in triumph. It's a direct hit. This time, they must be blown to smithereens. 49 underscore, as the dust settled, Xiao Duzi looked down and was stunned to see a spatial gate hovering in the air. A spatial gate? Could it be? 50 underscore, a voice suddenly spoke from right behind him. I remember now. 51 underscore, Xiao Duzi whipped his head around. Aki was raising his leg for a kick, with Sita Lu's arms wrapped around his neck. They had just burst out of another spatial gate, right above the demon's head. Right. We warriors never back down. 1 underscore, with a wave of his hand, Aki sent a bolt of lightning crashing down on Xiao Duzi. 2 underscore, the powerful current slammed her into the ground. 3 underscore, as the dust settled, it revealed Xiao Duzi coughing violently amidst the rubble. 4 underscore, her body was scorched, lying helpless on the fractured ground. Xiao Duzi gritted her teeth, gasping for breath, unable to comprehend how his lightning could be so devastating. 5 underscore, green fluid trickled from the corner of her mouth, her entire body paralyzed. 6 underscore, in the air, Sita Lu maintained her ability while clinging to Aki. 7 underscore, 2 spatial orbs materialized beneath their feet, creating a solid platform. 8 underscore, from his platform, Aki gazed down coldly. The lightning would paralyze his enemy, slowing their every move. Situ Lu landed on a similar platform beside him. He'd already decided tonight was the night Xiao Duzi would die. His eyes narrowed, staring her down. 9_demon. Xiao Duzi hissed through clenched teeth, her body still but her eyes blazing with hatred. 10_, you dare kill me. 11_, she screamed, her voice full of menace. If you kill me, my master will avenge me. He's an immortal, all-powerful being. 12_, an immortal being? The thought gave Aki a moment of pause, but then his gaze turned ice-cold. He didn't know who or what her master was, but if they dared to show up, he'd be ready for a fight. 13_, he glared down and declared, I'll just have to kill you over and over again, until you stay dead for good. 14_, Xiao Duzi's hands clenched. How dare you disrespect my master? You have no idea how powerful he is. 15_, cutting her off, Aki swung his arm, forming a massive lightning spike aimed straight down. Situ Lu glanced over in shock. It doesn't matter how strong you are, Aki said. All I have to do is be stronger. 16_, on the ground, Xiao Duzi trembled, pushing herself up with a look of pure hatred. 17_, let me give you a hand, Situ Lu offered. Aki glanced at her. All right. Situ Lu created a spatial cylinder directly behind Aki, generating immense thrust. 18_, with a wave of her hand, she used her spatial control to launch him downward at terrifying speed. 19_, gripping the lightning spike, Aki reared his arm back for the throw. 20_, vicious arcs of electricity danced around the spike. 21_, thunder art, he roared, hurling the weapon down. The twin points of the spike shot forward like a pair of lightning dragons, aimed directly at Xiao Duzi. 22_, helpless. All she could do was look up as the attack bore down on her. 23_, an earth-shattering explosion erupted, engulfing everything in smoke and dust. 24_, 2 core crystals flew out from the epicenter of the blast. 25_, amidst the smoke, Xiao Duzi's body trembled as she reached out a hand. Cough! It hurts! Master! 26_, her final memories flooded back. That day, Luo Zhijiao had cheerfully picked her up. Oh, look what I found. A little one from my own clan, and a dual core at that. I'll teach you how to evolve and disguise yourself. 27_, in another battle, she sat on her master's shoulder, wildly swinging her sharp tentacles and slaughtering everyone in sight. He had praised her, yes, just like that. 28_, you know the joy of slaughtering humans. You know the fear of facing a powerful foe. These are the base instincts that every low-level demon has. 29_, one evening at sunset, Xiao Duzi was lying in a field of grass. Beside her, Luo Zhijiao sat casually. But master, what is sorrow? 30_, Luo Zhijiao, chewing on a blade of grass, turned to look at her. 31_, he smiled and nodded. Not knowing sorrow is a good thing. I hope you never have to experience that feeling. 32_, now, as her body burned away and the last fragments of her soul dissolved, tears streamed down her face. Despair washed over her. Master, I've failed you. The thought that I'll die and never see you again. Now, I finally understand what sorrow feels like. 33_, at last, Xiao Duzi understood. In the next moment, her body completely disintegrated under Aki's attack. 34_, Aki landed calmly, staring at the empty space where his weapon had struck. Finally, it's over. Behind him, Situ Lu walked over, clutching an injured arm. That was a dual-core demon. Even though it was still in its growth phase, it was already incredibly powerful. 35_, Aki turned back and smiled at her. For a 4th-rank warrior to hold out against it for so long, you're already very strong. 36_, hearing this, Situ Lu blushed faintly. Aki stood with his hands on his hips, observing her. Lu had gained demonic power, too. Whether that was a good or a bad thing, he didn't know, but he would definitely have to keep a close eye on her. 37_, suddenly, his eyes fixed on her ankle, where a dark purple fluid was oozing from a wound. 38_, he cried out in alarm. What about your injury? 39_, Lu looked down at her leg, where a thread of energy was wrapped around the wound. She explained calmly. I'm using my 6-core energy control to keep it in check. This injury is pretty bad. To make a full recovery, I'll need a safe place to recuperate. 40_, suddenly, an oppressive aura surged toward them from the distance, causing them both to whip around in alarm. 41_, Aki immediately moved to shield Situ Lu. It was the aura of a warrior, and a powerful one at that. In contrast, Situ Lu smiled eagerly. I recognized these auras. The captain-level warriors who left the city on a mission must be back. 42_, they both immediately thought of Luo Zhijiao. This ambush was clearly a calculated plan. The demons confirmed that the city's high-ranking soldiers were gone, then devised a plot to lure all the captain-level warriors away. 43_, perfect timing, Situ Lu said, her gaze resolute. We can explain the situation to the captains, tell them about the demons' plan this time, and warn them that the demons aren't as simple as they think. 44 underscore her eyes flashed as she thought of the Qi Wang Qi. Among them is an incredibly powerful being, perhaps 7th rank or even higher, an existence humanity has never encountered before. 45 underscore Aki was a little surprised to hear her say that. She's already figured out? Humanity's understanding of demons stopped at the 7th rank, and they knew next to nothing about specific types. 46 underscore he thought back to the recent battle. Take this dual-core demon, for instance. Even in its growth phase, it was far beyond what a 5th core or even a 6th core warrior could handle. 47 underscore but, Aki suddenly realized the problem. Do you really think we should stay here? Looking like this. Situ Lu glanced down at herself. Aki continued, you just received demonic power. You can't just change back to your old form, can you? 48 underscore, you probably know this by now, but the reason I'm so much stronger than an ordinary warrior is because I've borrowed power from a demon. 49 underscore, he looked her straight in the eye. And now, it looks like you're the same as me. Situ Lu was silent. Do you really think ordinary people, or even other warriors, will see us like this and still think we're human? 50 underscore, Aki held out his hand. Come on, we should get out of here first. 51 underscore, he stomped his foot on the ground. Hold on tight. 52 underscore, with that, Aki hoisted Situ Lu on his back, then leaped into the air and sped away. I'll take you to get that wound treated. Then we'll get back on the road. 53 underscore, meanwhile, in the training room. 54 underscore, the severed body parts scattered across the floor began to twitch. 55 underscore, flesh and fluids slowly began to coalesce. 56 underscore, a hand slammed down on the floor. 57 underscore, Luo Ji Jiao gasped, his body completely reformed. Good thing he had the recomposition ability. 58 underscore, he recalled the image of the Qi Wang Qi emerging from Aki's body, his heart still pounding with fear. The Qi Wang Qi was on another level of terrifying. He had to report this to Lord Zi Wang Qi, stop the evolution mission at once, and bring Xiao Duzi back. 59 underscore, suddenly he froze. Wait, Xiao Duzi isoha. 60 underscore, he looked out the window in a panic, toward the sunlit world beyond. It was gone. 1 underscore, it wasn't long before command-level warriors were on the scene. After the situation was reported, other teams split up to search for clues while the surrounding area was quickly secured. 2 underscore, just then, a blonde soldier in a gas mask approached, presenting a briefcase. Commander, inside are 3 spirit cores. He reported that these are the core fragments we were able to collect. 3 underscore Tai, Shou, Shi, Dao merely glanced at them, immediately identifying the fragments as belonging to a 5-banner demon, though they were completely drained of energy. 4 underscore, he scoffed contemptuously. Completely drained of energy, they're no better than scrap rock. Just hand them over to the analysis team. See if they can get anything useful out of them. 5 underscore, the soldier quickly shut the briefcase, his face twisting in anger beneath his mask. 6 underscore, this had been a strange and well-planned ambush, one that claimed the lives of many elite warriors. The arena was now a desolate battlefield, the air still thick with a pungent demonic aura. 7 underscore, Tai, Shoushur, Dao stared down at the massive crater before him, lost in thought. An ordinary 5-banner demon couldn't have done this. 8 underscore, he put his hands on his hips, a series of questions racing through his mind. Who is this demon fighting? Why is it dead? And who killed it? This aura. Why does it feel like it's from more than just one demon? 9 underscore, a black-haired woman standing nearby, spoke up, her gaze fixed on the distance. If the aura isn't from a single demon, could it have been a death match between 2 of them? Taisho Shi Dao turned to her. Are you suggesting a demon went out of its way to protect this town? 10 underscore, he glanced at the sky and scoffed, dismissing the idea. Don't be absurd. 11 underscore, meanwhile, the blonde soldier returned to the ranks, briefcase in hand. 12 underscore, an incident like this is the perfect chance for me to stand out, he thought. The captain seems to have noticed me lately. I've definitely got a good shot at the next promotion. 13 underscore, suddenly, a voice echoed from a nearby alley, carrying the weight of an irresistible command. You, come here. 14 underscore, he froze. 15 underscore, leaving the formation, he unconsciously walked toward the alley and stepped quietly into the shadows. 16 underscore, inside, Ji Jiao was using his power to control the soldier. 17 underscore, his expression hardened as he demanded, tell me what happened at the arena. 18 underscore, the mesmerized soldier answered slowly. The demon that attacked the town was eliminated, but we don't know who did it. I don't know anything else. 19 underscore, Ji Jiao fell silent, his expression darkening in shock. Xiao Dozi is dead? 20 underscore, he briefly suspected Qi Wang Qi, but then dismissed the thought. No, that can't be right. If Qi Wang Qi had been involved, this entire city would have been vaporized. 21 underscore, what's in the briefcase? Ji Jiao pressed. The collected fragments of the demon's core. 22 underscore open it. 23 underscore the soldier obeyed without question. Inside were 3 shattered core fragments. Ji Jiao leaned over them. Shadow Z. Let's see just who it was that killed you. 24 underscore his eyes flashed. Energy surged from him as he activated his special ability, Soul Gaze. Instantly, a purple smoke began to rise from the fragments. 25 underscore the smoke gradually condensed into the shape of a massive soul. This ability allowed him to channel his consciousness into the core and witness its owner's final moments. The more intact the core, the clearer the memories. 26 underscore the purple smoke contracted, forming a small screen in front of Ji Jiao. 27 underscore an image of Aki and Sita Lu appeared on the screen. Ji Jiao's eyes widened in shock as he watched the 2 human warriors, a man and a woman, and listened to the scene unfold. 28 underscore on the screen, Aki's confident face was clear as day. I don't know who the hell your master is, but if he shows up, I'll kill him. Over and over again, until he's gone for good. 29 underscore Aki's voice was like gasoline on a fire. Ji Jiao gritted his teeth. Master, thinking of you now, I think I finally understand this grief. 30 underscore his rage erupted. With a single, fluid motion of his arm, he sliced the soldier's head clean off. The briefcase clattered to the ground. 31 underscore Ji Jiao picked up the shattered core fragments and stepped out of the alley shadows. First, I must report this to Qi Wang Qi. 32 underscore dark energy radiated from his body, his face a mask of pure killing intent. And I'll be back to kill every last one of you. 33 underscore in their vehicle, Aki was channeling energy into Sita Lu's leg to heal her wound. 34 underscore he smiled, concentrating on the treatment. That fight drained too much of your energy. You don't have enough strength left to heal yourself. My wood-based power is just as effective as your own healing core. Just leave it to me. 35 Sita Lu's face flushed bright red as she stammered. Thank you. No one's ever touched my leg before, let alone a man. 36 underscore she hesitated for a moment before asking. So, where do we go from here? 37 underscore Aki calmly laid out his plans. My original goal for this trip was to find an elemental core to fuse with the attributes in my body. Now that I've done that, I think it's time for me to continue my journey and gather the information I need. 38 underscore Sita Lu's eyes widened. Information? What kind of information are you looking for? 39 underscore the sudden question gave Aki pause. 40 underscore he realized that, aside from Lena, no one else knew his monumental secret, that he had been reborn. 41 underscore not even Lu Yi, the man he defeated, had any idea about his plan to save Da. 42 underscore Aki's thoughts drifted to his future showdown with the Xian Wang and the Xian Lu Hao, wondering if those powers would even be on his side. 43 underscore shaking off the complicated calculations, he focused back on her leg. It's nothing. I'll be traveling alone from here on out. It'll be easier that way. Besides, your strength is already at the level of a 4-banner warrior, a perfect match for the captain of the Jiao Tang. 44 underscore Aki's sudden announcement filled Sita Lu with anxiety. 45 underscore he finished healing her, gently removing his hand and giving her a wink. But I'll travel with you for a bit. There's something I need to talk to the captain of Jiao Tang about. Okay, your leg is stable now, but it's going to be sore as the muscles heal. Try to take it easy for a while. Negven hot oshdo settled, Aki spoke decisively. Well then, let's get moving. Sita Lu just gave a small nod. Okay. 47 underscore 3 days later, in the C-class city of Hesperus, all was peaceful. 48 underscore a camera shutter clicked, capturing the exact moment a white dove took flight, soaring into the sky. 49 underscore sitting by the window, so you lowered her camera and sighed dramatically. I'm so bored. 50 underscore she flopped down onto the floor, wondering when Sita Lu and Aki would finally get back. 51 underscore from the loft above, Sino looked down as he lifted weights. They're probably out there trying to level up. 52 underscore he added with a smile, which means we can't afford to fall behind. 53 underscore Suyu rolled on her stomach, propping herself on her elbows and fiddling with her camera. I know, it's just so dull. It's boring to death with them gone. I want to go outside and train. Leveling up here in Hesperus is way too slow. 54 underscore suddenly, a voice from the doorway cut through her complaining. If it's really that slow, how about your captain takes you all out to level up? Sound good. 55 underscore both Sino and Suyu whipped their heads around in surprise. 56 underscore Sita Lu was leaning against the doorframe with a smile. 57 underscore the two of them rushed over ecstatic. Sita Lu, you're back. Where's Aki? 58 underscore the smile vanished from Sita Lu's face, her expression turning grim. He went to see the captain of Jiao Tang to request a termination of his status as a warrior of Hesperus. 59 underscore the shocking news made them both yell in disbelief. Terminate his warrior status. 1 underscore the air in the captain's meeting room was thick with tension. Slam. 2 underscore Diao Tong slammed his fist on the table in a rage, leaving a deep dent. 3 underscore he gritted his teeth, glaring at Aki, who stood there with a blank expression. What the hell happened? Beside him, Zoel and Yago watched in silence. 4 underscore Zoel rested his chin on his hand, his tone laced with sarcasm. What's this? You gotta train for a bit, and now you think you're too good for us here at Hesperus. 5 underscore across from them, Aki just waved a dismissive hand, a gentle smile on his face. No. Captain, you've misunderstood. How could I possibly turn my back on you? 6 underscore he explained calmly. It's just that for what I plan to do next, I don't want to drag any of you, or the city of Hesperus, into it. 7 underscore Yago crossed her legs, frowning. Drag us and Hesperus into it? Ong, you better start making sense. Renouncing your status as a warrior of the city is no small thing. 8 underscore Aki scratched his head, looking troubled. Honestly, I'm not sure how to explain it. I can't just tell them I've been reborn and I'm planning to overthrow the new king and the new 6 banners. 9 underscore he could only look them straight in the eye, his gaze steady. It's complicated, but please trust that I have my reasons. I just don't want to get any of you involved. 10 Tong glanced at Zoel, seeking his opinion. 11 underscore, but the first captain just leaned back in his chair, closed his eyes, and remarked, good kid. He's got that same bleak look I used to have. 12 underscore Yago's eyes widened. Hey, you're just going to agree without any explanation. 13 underscore she turned to Diaotong, annoyed. Diaotong, say something. What if he gets himself into some serious danger? 14 underscore Diaotong was lost in thought. 15 underscore, then he pushed himself up from the table. Ong, it's not that we don't trust you, it's that we're worried. How about this? 16 underscore he looked Ong straight in the eye and calmly made his proposal. If you can defeat the 3 of us, I'll approve your request. How about it? 17 underscore Yago sighed and slapped her forehead in frustration. I guess I have no choice but to go along with you guys. Huh, this is how we're doing it? It's just, I'm pretty strong now. Maybe we should try something else. 19 underscore his arrogant words stunned the 3 of them, a flicker of anger in their eyes. Diaotong narrowed his. Let's just call it a test of how much you've grown while you were away. Which one of us do you want to spar with? 20 underscore Aki didn't answer right away. He clasped his hands behind his back and slowly walked toward them, an invisible killing intent beginning to radiate from him. How about this, he said, his voice firm. To really put your minds at ease, all 3 of you can come at me at once. 20 underscore meanwhile, in the training room, Sino couldn't believe what he was hearing. You mean Brother Ong doesn't just want to leave Hesperus, he wants to renounce his status as one of its warriors. 22 underscore he looked down, his voice filled with sorrow. So he's drawing a line between himself and us. 23 underscore Su, you try to stay optimistic. Maybe Ong has a reason he can't talk about. 24 underscore Sido, Lu also lowered her head, dejected. He didn't tell me the details. 25 underscore on the drive back. Aki focused on the road, his eyes determined. Lu, there's something I have to do. It's something that would never be approved right now. 26 underscore he thought for a moment, then mumbled softly. It has to do with my past. I need to challenge some of the powers that be, to save an old friend. 27 underscore he continued in a calm voice. So, to keep you all from getting dragged into this later, I'm coming back to Hesperus with you this time to officially renounce my status as a warrior of the city. 28 underscore Sida Lu, sitting beside him, was stunned. Why so suddenly? Do you really have to go that far? Maybe I can. Maybe we can help you. 29 underscore Aki shook his head, resolute. It's impossible. He knew that with their current strength, there was nothing they could do to help. 30 underscore Situ Lu was left speechless. 31 underscore back in the present. Situ Lu's head was still bowed in sadness. 32 underscore the room fell silent. Sumo muttered, So Ong sees us as a burden? 33 underscore Shino wiped away his sweat and closed his eyes. Asterisk Brother Ong. He's always been the type to sacrifice himself for his comrades. There's so much I can learn from him. If he's this determined, he must have his own painful reasons. Asterisk, I trust him. 34 underscore Shino's fist clenched so tight it trembled. 35 underscore he raised it angrily. Asterisk, this feeling of not being trusted. It sucks. Asterisk, I can't accept this. 36-sumo step forward. Lu, you've always been the one who hates to lose the most. That's what I like about you. Are you really going to admit defeat this time? 37 underscore she winked. Aren't you going to lead us to get a little payback? Shino piped up excitedly. That's right, Captain. We're a 4-person squad. We haven't even gone on a mission together yet. We can't just disband like this. 38 underscore Sido Lu looked up, a little surprised. You guys. 39 underscore Sumo held up a camera, showing her a picture on the screen. That's right, that's right. A 4-person squad can't be missing anyone. 40 underscore in the photo, all 4 of them were smiling brightly. 41 underscore Sidhu, Lu's lips trembled. 42 underscore smile spread across her face, as if she'd been re-energized. You're right. I can't believe that Ongai thinks he can just leave the team on his own. 43 underscore, she turned around decisively. Let's go. 44 underscore, the 3 of them headed for the door, Sidhu Lu in the lead. We're going to find him. 45 underscore, Aki stood facing the 3 captains. Zoel taunted him, just as I thought. You go out for a while, and suddenly you're looking down on us. 46 underscore, he smirked. Ong, this is a real battlefield. Don't you dare underestimate us. We are the guardians of Hesperus. 47 underscore, Aki leaned back, lacing his fingers behind his head to stretch his neck. Beside him, Diaotong was stretching his knees, while Yago stood with her hands on her hips, staring intently. 48 underscore, you just made that name up, didn't you? Diaotong grumbled. No one would pick such a cringy name. Are you always this much of a buzzkill? You two are so boring. 49 underscore, Aki stood opposite them, hands clasped behind his back. Captains, sorry to interrupt. So what are the conditions for victory? 50 underscore, Diaotong answered for the group. The condition is to defeat your opponent with everything you've got. You think we're joking around? 51 underscore, a murderous aura began to emanate from him. Diaotong's expression was dead serious as he stepped closer. Ong, if you're this hell-bent on renouncing your status, then consider this an official evaluation. I know you're a gifted warrior, and you've probably gotten much stronger training out there. But to challenge all 3 of us at once, that's just plain arrogant. 52 underscore, Aki, open one, I'd look at him. Understood. I'll take the captain's guidance to heart. 53 underscore, Yago smiled as her energy began to flare. He's just a young warrior who's gotten a little too full of himself. In that case, we'll just have to teach you a lesson. 54 underscore, go. At the signal, all 3 charged forward. 55 underscore, Yago's eyes were fixed on Aki. Diaotong, since this is an evaluation, you can't go easy on him just because he's your subordinate. 56 underscore, Diaotong confirmed. I expect the same from you too. Let's see if he really has what it takes to go it alone. 57 underscore, he roared. I'll take the lead. Diaotong stomped his foot on the ground and shot forward. 58 underscore, a powerful punch flew straight at Aki, but he remained perfectly still, calm. 59 underscore, thud. 60 underscore, the dust settled. Diaotong's fist had been stopped by a single hand. 61 underscore, effortlessly. It was Aki's hand. Diaotong trembled, unable to comprehend. How? How is this possible? 62 underscore, Aki looked up calmly. Captain, I told you. All 3 of you should come to me at once. 1 underscore, behind him, Yago and Joel were frozen in shock. 2 underscore, Yago shouted. You blocked Tang Tang's attack with 1 hand. Kid, just how much stronger have you gotten? 3 underscore, Joel gritted his teeth and slammed his foot on the ground. Dang dang. His core energy flared to life. 4 underscore, he and Yago lunged forward, throwing a combined punch. Diaotong tensed his other arm. Joint strike. 5 underscore, Aki's form shifted. I have to avoid a direct clash. He flung out his hand. 6 underscore, a wave of unseen power sent the 3 of them flying backward. 7 underscore, he gritted his teeth, pulling his fist back. 8 underscore, he muttered under his breath. Summon, wood. 9 underscore, whoosh. Whoosh. Massive vines erupted from the wall behind them. 10 underscore, they shot out, catching the 3 captains in midair. 11 underscore, they were quickly secured against the wall. 12 underscore, Joel's face darkened as he struggled in the vines. That form. No wonder. So that's it. I knew something was off about you last time. 13 underscore, he's a demon. 14 underscore, Aki looked up at them. Captains, please calm down. I've shown you my abilities, so I hope you'll believe I mean no harm. Now, I will explain everything. 15 underscore, the vines gently lowered the 3 of them to the ground. 16 underscore, Aki stood before them, calmly explaining. Captain Miaodong, you probably remember this. When we left, Lu and I were headed for Beozing City. Miaodong nodded. That's right. I sent Lu with you, so you wouldn't be traveling alone. 17 underscore, there, I obtained an elemental crystal, and then I accidentally refined it. 18 underscore, Aki smiled and held out his hand as his body shifted slightly. And in doing so, I gained this unimaginable power. 19 underscore, he recalled Lu's own transformation. Lu also obtained a similar power during that time. It's just that, when we wield it, our appearances change. 20 underscore, Aki and Lu had come up with this story on their way back. They decided to use the elemental crystal to explain their transformations. It was a plausible cover story, and certainly better than admitting they wielded the power of demons. 21 underscore, Yago's eyes widened in amazement. So, Lu gained the same kind of power? What's her current strength level? 22 underscore, Aki replied calmly. She's still getting used to her abilities and needs more practice. Right now, her Her strength is about the level of a 4-core warrior. 23 underscored his words. All three of them were left speechless. 24 underscore Yago stepped closer, his expression skeptical. Your power seems way stronger than Lu's. So what does that make your current level? 25 underscore in response. Aki's body slowly reverted to its human form. 26 underscore the core in his chest began to glow. 27 underscore his answer left them completely stunned. In my human form, I'm roughly at the level of a 5-core warrior. 28 underscore a spark of electricity flashed in Aki's eyes. But, he added, almost to himself, when I'm using demonic power to control the lightning element, it's a different story. 29 underscore nearby, Joel exclaimed with excitement. This is unbelievable. I've heard stories about elemental crystals. You need immense power just to get one, but it takes a true stroke of fate to actually absorb it. Yago nodded in agreement. It seems they both had their own fateful encounter. She cheered. A 4-core and a 5-core warrior. This is a huge boost for Hesperus City. We can finally hold our heads high. 30 underscore, she turned to their silent captain. Tang Tang, why aren't you saying anything? 31 underscore a shadow fell over Miaodong's face. 32 underscore Aki said softly, Captain Ji Miao. 33 underscore then. A sudden smile broke through his grim expression. It's nothing. I'm proud of you too. I was just suddenly reminded. My younger brother was about your age many years ago. 34 underscore memories of the Blood Moon night came flooding back. 35 underscore in the ruins of the city. He had clutched his brother's cold body, screaming in despair. 36 underscore Hesperus City was once hit by a small-scale demon tide. My younger brother was taken by them. By the time I found him, he was already gone. Ever since then, I've sworn to become a warrior strong enough to protect everyone by my side. 37 underscore he looked directly at Aki, his voice firm. As a warrior, greater strength comes with greater responsibility. 38 underscore Aki looked up, surprised. 39 underscore it suddenly dawned on him why Miaodong had searched so frantically for the team after they were captured. He must have been thinking of his lost brother. 40 underscore Miaodong closed his eyes, then continued, I don't know your reasons for wanting to renounce your status as one of our warriors, but I can see that instead of succumbing to this power, you've learned to control it and bear the weight it carries. 41 underscore he opened his eyes, a warm, emotional smile spreading across his face. As you're and Lu's captain, I'm truly proud of you both. 42 underscore Yago seemed to understand. Wait a minute, Tang Tang, are you saying? 43 underscore Miaodong's calm declaration left Aki stunned. I'll grant his request to renounce his warrior status. 44 underscore he looked at the young man with a soft expression. I believe this kid knows what he's doing. They have their own paths to choose, their own futures. Aki bowed deeply, clasping his hands in a gesture of respect. Thank you, Captain Ji Miaodong. 45 underscore with that. He got in his vehicle and drove away. At the city gate, the three captains watched until the car disappeared from sight. 46 underscore Yago put her hands on her hips, brushing a stray strand of hair from her face with a hint of regret. And just like that, the kid's really gone. 47 underscore, I still remember his entrance exam. He looked so weak, it was almost sad. 48 underscore, she gazed into the distance. How far do you guys think he'll go this time? 49 underscore Joel closed his eyes. I don't know, but that kid, we were never going to be able to hold him back. 50 underscore a faint smile touched his lips as a familiar image came to mind. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but that fool and that other guy and gang, they both remind me of a certain legendary figure. 51 underscore Miaodong stared down the road where the vehicle had vanished. Perhaps his future achievements might even surpass that legendary existence. 52 underscore in the vehicle, Aki was lost in thought. 53 underscore the next step was to reach the 6th stage to make rescuing the easier. He'd heard about a demon lair nearby, a good place to scout and collect more cores. 54 underscore deep in thought, Aki was suddenly startled by a strange noise from the back of the vehicle. 55 underscore the trunk began to shake, and then a fist punched out from the inside, sending the lid flying open. Aki yelled in alarm, what the hell? 56 underscore Sida Lu, Toi, and Sino poked their heads out from the trunk, gasping for breath. I was suffocating. I couldn't take another second in there. 57 underscore Toi looked up at him, accusatory. It's a good thing Lu told us you were planning to ditch the team by yourself again. Sino nodded in agreement. Gang is a real jerk. 58 underscore Aki trembled, stammering, you guys. 59 underscore he finally exploded in a furious shout. When the hell did you all get in here? 1 underscore the car screeched to a halt on the side of the road. The four of them stood facing off, the air thick with tension. 2 underscore Sida Lu's cheeks flushed as she spoke, a little embarrassed. Ahem, as the captain, I have to respect my team's opinions. 3 underscore Aki started to protest, but didn't we already talk about this in the car? For underscore, I don't want you to go. 5 underscore, Lu cut him off. 6 underscore, she turned away, puffing out her cheeks in a pout. I just don't want our squad to break up. She mumbled, You just don't get it. 7 underscore, her words left Aki stunned. 8 underscore, seizing the moment of silence. Tuai raised her camera and snapped a picture. 9 underscore, she frowned, grumbling, Sino and I were bored to tears back in the city. And you? You get to go on a trip with Lu? And the second you're back, you want to quit the team? No way. I'm not letting that happen. 10 underscore, Sino quickly jumped in. She's right. Gang, we're a squad. Your problems are our problems. Tuai put her hands on her hips. Exactly. Tuai wants to help too. Sino nadith. And if it's something dangerous, you shouldn't be going it alone. 11 underscore, hearing them. Aki scratched his head, completely stumped. There's just no arguing with these guys. He thought, maybe I should just tell them the truth. Everything except the part about my rebirth. It'll be up to them whether they believe me or not. 12 underscore, he sighed, giving in. All right, maybe after you hear me out, you can make your own choice. But what I'm dealing with isn't simple. If you get involved, I can't guarantee your safety. 13 underscore, after some discussion. 14 underscore, Tuai and Sino gasped when they heard his plan. You want to rescue the one imprisoned by the new king. The former king. Ingdexia. 15 underscore, Aki's voice was firm. That's right. That's my secret. 16 underscore, now you all know. This is a forbidden path. Are you still going to? 17 underscore, before he could finish, they both burst out with excitement. This is so thrilling. Whoa, I'm in. We're going up against the new king to rescue a legendary hero. Just as I'd expect from gang, hiding a secret this big. I don't care about the details. I trust you, gang. I'm in too. 18 underscore, Sidhu, Lu hopped down from the rock. Her decision swift and simple. I'm in. Seeing all three of them dead, set on joining, Aki tried to reason with them again. Hold on. Your reactions are not what I expected. Did you all hear me right? This means going against the new king. 19 underscore, Sino said resolutely. We, the people of Hilo's city, have always been loyal followers of the former king. You could even say that without him, Hilo's city wouldn't exist today. 20 underscore, Situ, Lu added, her eyes sharp as blades. 21 underscore, my grandfather, Situ Jia, served under the former Lu Hao. It was by following the previous king's lead that he and his comrades built Hilo's city. 22 underscore, so I believe my grandfather would support what we're doing. Husonharo moki fros. Situya. 24 underscore, no wonder that name, Situ, sounded so familiar. 25 underscore, so he was that kid. 26 underscore, he remembered the first time Lu Hao brought the earnest young boy to meet him. Time really flies. 27 underscore, after a moment's thought, he relented. Fine. But if you're serious about this, your current strength is nowhere near enough. If you really want to help, there's someone you need to meet first. 28 underscore, their eyes lit up. Who? 29 underscore, before them stood a beautiful woman with her hair tied in a ponytail, a striking flower-shaped birthmark over her left eye. 30 underscore, this is Valina. She is the former Lu Hao, and a 7th stage, 6-core warrior. 31 underscore, the three of them were completely starstruck, frozen in place. Valina glanced at them, then turned to Aki with a smile. You want me to train them? Yes, if you don't mind. I'm afraid I won't be very efficient on my own, Aki replied. 32 underscore, Situ, Lu, Tuai, and Sino were screaming on the inside. Asterisk, I have to get a picture of Valina. So many pictures. How does he know someone so legendary? And he's asking her to train US. Asterisk. 33 underscore, Valina agreed instantly. All right, Aki then added, but how much stronger you get in this short amount of time isn't up to me. It's all on you. 34 underscore, Valina chuckled. You're planning on taking these three with you? They have potential, I'll give them that, but their current power level is... 35 underscore, Aki whispered back. What can I do? I'm their captain in this life, after all. 36 underscore, Valina closed her eyes, a nostalgic look on her face. It's just like the old days. People always flock to you, and you never have the heart to leave them behind. 37 underscore, so you've already fused with that crystal element? And you've even developed the lightning element? It seems this new body of yours, while not as powerful as your old one, is still full of surprises. 38 underscore, Aki pointed to himself with a confident wink, a gesture straight from his past life. Who do you think I am? I'm Ngank. 39 underscore, for a moment, Situ Lu was captivated by the sight. 40 underscore, then, a soft smile touched her lips. Yes, she thought, you're still the same person you were back then. 41 underscore, the one who could do the impossible. 42 underscore, seeing the two of them whispering, Tuai got curious. What are they talking about? Sino replied, can't hear them. But isn't Valina supposed to be super old? She looks like she's our age. 43 underscore, Situ, Lu explained seriously, it's her 6 cores. They restore her body, keeping it in a youthful state. It's a feat only she has ever achieved. 44 underscore, just then, Aki turned back to them. I'm aiming to become a 6-core warrior too. Our goal is this. Before we make our move, every one of you needs to reach the level of a 5-core warrior. 45 underscore anything less is just a suicide mission. 46 underscore his words left the three of them speechless again. A 5-core warrior. A level of power they had never even dared to imagine reaching. 47 underscore so, as we planned, Aki said, turning to Valina with a grin. I'm leaving them in your hands. I'll focus on leveling up myself, and I also need to find a way to give their power an extra boost. 48 underscore Valina's lips curled into an excited smile, getting them to the 5-core level. Now, that's a worthy challenge. 49 underscore with that, she shrugged off her cloak. 50 underscore she addressed the three of them, her voice booming. If you want to get stronger fast, we'll have to use the training methods from my day. It's going to be hell. It will exhaust you, break you. Can you handle it? They all shouted back in unison, no problem. 51 underscore at the main gate of Shuguang City. 52 underscore Aki sped off in the car alone. 53 underscore if I could find more crystal elements, he mused, and get my hands on some dual core gear, the results could be incredible. 54 underscore suddenly, King Chi materialized in the passenger seat. That crystal fusion of yours is really paying off. When the time comes, you can lend me some of that power. 55 underscore, and about those crystals you're looking for, I might just know a thing or two. 1 underscore, why are you showing yourself now? I thought you want to stay dormant for a while. 2 underscore, it's thanks to you cleverly digesting that. What was it, elemental quartz? It unexpectedly gave me a sliver of spiritual energy. Too bad it's still so weak. 3 underscore that, and the fact that I had to lend you a hand with that pest last time completely drained the spiritual energy I'd worked so hard to recover. 4 underscore whatever, you wouldn't understand even if I explained it. So let's just drop it. As for that quartz you mentioned, with that foolish method of yours, you'd be lucky to find even one in a year. 5 underscore, but I can help you find something with a similar effect, and in a much shorter time. Hearing this, Ollie was stunned. 6 underscore, he slammed on the brakes. 7 underscore, the tires screeched, leaving long marks on the asphalt. 8 underscore, he whipped his head to the side, demanding, you have a way? Why would you help me? What are you scheming? 9 underscore, thrown forward by the sudden stop. Cheeky Wong was still reeling. 10 underscore, he gritted his teeth. Next time you slam on the brakes, a little warning would be nice. 11 underscore, who told you not to wear a seatbelt? Ollie replied, nonchalantly, getting back to the point. 12 underscore, did you not, fight a dual-core demon recently? 13 underscore, his eyes widened as he recalled the memory. 14 underscore, then he confirmed, yeah, that happened. I guess you're not completely cut off from the outside world, even inside my body. It's just that the dual-core demon you fought was far too low level. 15 underscore, otherwise, you would have already obtained a demon subjugation core. Cheeky Wong continued. 16 underscore, demon subjugation core? Ollie asked, stunned. What's that? Does it work like the elemental quartz? Cheeky Wong let out a hearty laugh. Its effects are far, far stronger. 17 underscore, you should know that common demons evolve by consuming others of the same or higher rank. 18 underscore, but once a demon has awakened, what you'd call a ranked demon, the only way to jump ranks is by fusing with a rare demon subjugation core. 19 underscore, you want to strengthen your 3 teammates, right? 4 human warriors like you. Assimilating one of these cores would grant them immense power. 20 underscore, you said the demon I fought was too low level. Does it have to be a 6-banner demon? And how do you assimilate the core? Is it like how I sensed the energy in the core, then resonated with it to fuse? 21 underscore, not quite. Cheeky Wong corrected him. It has to be at least a dual core, 6-banner demon. Only dual core demons of a 6-banner rank and above possess a demon subjugation core. 22 underscore, so what's your angle? Ollie asked suspiciously, his eyes sharp and probing. Why are you telling me all this? Are you just going to pop out and snatch the core for yourself, then use its energy to take control of my mind? 23 underscore, aren't you a demon too? Does betraying your own kind mean nothing to you? 24 underscore, Cheeky Wong just laughed again. Besides the 9 Banner Kings, myself included, all other demons are merely chaotic byproducts of the ancient stone tablet. 25 underscore TCH, you know nothing of my kind, the Een Rue. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Besides, you underestimate me. A mere demon subjugation core is beneath my notice. 26 underscore, his voice suddenly dropped, low and mysterious. 27 underscore, he clenched his fist. 28 underscore, besides, haven't I already told you? As he spoke, Cheeky Wong lunged at Ollie. 29 underscore, an invisible force crushed down on his chest, and he cried out in alarm. What are you doing? 30 underscore, in a flash. 31 underscore, Cheeky Wong pinned both of Ollie's wrists with one hand. 32 underscore, he slammed him back against the seat. Leaning in close to his face, he continued. I told you before, body, and you are my soul. In this life, you are me, and I am you. 33 underscore, you want to evolve, so I'll indulge you. Because when you evolve, I evolve. When you get stronger, I get stronger. 34 underscore, so don't you dare question my kindness. Just focus on getting stronger. Do you understand? 35 underscore, pinned by the king's power. Ollie gritted his teeth, struggling in vain to break free. 36 underscore, he panted, scowling in anger and disgust. Get off of me, you damn demon. You're making me sick being this close. 37 underscore, Cheeky Wong finally let go, snorting coldly. 38 underscore, such a sharp tongue. 39 underscore, Ollie asked, so where am I supposed to find a dual-core, six-banner demon? You know these ranked demons are elusive. They come and go without a trace. 40 underscore, Cheeky Wong clicked his tongue, his eyes flashing. TSK. Why are you humans always in such a rush? I can't actively help you search. It might attract something you can't possibly handle. Far too troublesome. 41 underscore, I'm giving you the means to reach your goal. The rest is up to you. 42 underscore, Ollie frowned, calculating silently. Asterisk, a dual-core, six-banner demon. That's on the same level as a demon king. Asterisk. 43 underscore, after a moment's thought, he made his decision. I know where to go. I don't like the place, and it's dangerous, but if what you're saying is true, the risk is worth it. 44 underscore, hold on tight. We're heading out. Oh, where to? 45 underscore, the car sped off, heading straight for Dawnlight City. This time, Cheeky Wong was more cautious. That seatbelt thing you mentioned. How do you put it on? 46 underscore, as dusk fell, the car reached the gates of Dawnlight City. 47 underscore, Ollie pulled over in a hidden alley. We're here. We'll stop here for now. It's a blind spot from the city. 48 underscore, until you've acquired a demon subjugation core, I won't manifest again. Cheeky Wong reminded him. It consumes too much of my energy. I know. Ollie replied curtly, hopping out of the car. 49 underscore, I don't know the details of your plan, but let me give you a warning, Cheeky Wong's voice added. Once you have the core, don't even think about having your teammates try to forcefully assimilate it. Their minds will shatter, and they'll die. 50 underscore, yeah, whatever, Ollie muttered. 51 underscore, but then he stopped in his tracks. 52 underscore, he turned back, scratching his cheek awkwardly. Hey, could you help me with something? 53 underscore, oh, so the great hero actually needs my help for once. Go on. 54 underscore, Ollie looked uncomfortable. Can you change my appearance? I need to find a way to join a high-level subjugation team here in Dawnlight City, and I can't use my real face. Not after the demon hunting grand tournament. Oh, and if you could, I could use a new weapon. 55 underscore, my current greatsword is fine, but it feels like it's not quite powerful enough. 56 underscore, a surge of power emanated from Cheeky Wong's ethereal form. Since you and I are one, a trivial matter like this is no problem at all. 57 underscore, the moment he finished speaking, he vanished from the car. 58 underscore, he dissolved into a stream of crimson energy that shot straight into Ollie. 59 underscore, Ollie's expression tensed. 60 underscore, an eerie power enveloped his body. 61 underscore, his features rapidly began to shift. 62 underscore, at the same time, a sword began to materialize in midair. Here, you can borrow this to play with, came Cheeky Wong's voice. 63 underscore, its name is the Chi Wong Chao. The blade was wickedly sharp, radiating an immense pressure. 64 underscore, Ollie pulled his hood low over his face and smirked. Thanks, you damn demon. 65 underscore, he reached out, his hand closing around the hilt. 66 underscore, a glint of excitement flashed in his eyes. All right, time to join a subjugation team. Ollie strode forward. 1 underscore, in the northwest corner of Dawnlight City, a voice boomed from the speakers across the military training grounds, stirring the air. Welcome, freelance warriors, to sign up for the upcoming extermination mission. All applicants must be at least 4th core. A massive reward awaits all who succeed. 2 underscore, freelance warriors, please enter the training grounds in an orderly fashion. Inside, the fighters filed in, buzzing with conversation. I heard one of Dawnlight City's top fighters is leading this op. Wonder who it is. 3 underscore, they formed a line one by one. The announcement came again. Please proceed in an orderly manner. 4 underscore, Ollie was there too, quietly blending into the crowd. He scanned his surroundings. All kind of people are signing up, but when you're hunting demons, the more bodies, the better. 5 underscore, a man with a crew cut step forward. Warriors joining the extermination mission. Thank you all for your help. 6 underscore, I'm the one in charge of this operation. It was Company Captain Ran Yang, a 6-core red warrior. 7 underscore, whispers immediately broke out. The company captain himself is leading this? Must be a real tough situation. I heard Captain Ran Yang once took on a rank 5 and a rank 4 demon by himself and actually beheaded the rank 5. The guy's a monster. Everyone knows Dawnlight City's fighters are cut above the rest. They're the best of the best. 8 underscore Ran Yang's stern voice cut through the chatter. This week, my recon squad went missing in the rotting forest 3 kilometers north of Dawnlight City. The entire 6-man team, not a single one returned. 9 underscore the leader of that squad was a 5th Corps Blue Warrior and a brother-in-arms of mine for many years. He was no weakling. The others were all peak 4th Corps fighters. In all their years of service, nothing like this has ever happened. 10 underscore he paused, his eyes as sharp as blades. Based on their last transmission, it's highly likely they encountered an incredibly powerful demon. 11 underscore at least a rank 5, possibly a dual-core demon, or even 12 underscore a demon king. Whatever it is, it poses a direct threat to the transport routes around Dawnlight City. 13 underscore the city can't afford to dispatch many of its own fighters, which is why we need the help of you freelance warriors. 14 underscore Ollie listened, quickly processing the information. Possibly a dual-core, at least rank 5, which means it could even be a rank 6 dual-core demon. Perfect. That Red Rank King said I need a demon of at least that level to get a demon-subduing core. 15 underscore Ran Yang continued, his voice filled with resolve. As warriors, we are always prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice. But whether they're alive or dead, I'm bringing my men home, and I will exterminate that demon. 16 underscore he yelled, all right, you've heard the situation. If you're still willing to help, step forward. We'll form up and move out immediately. We aim to be back before sundown. 17 underscore at the northwest city gate. 18 underscore the extermination force was fully assembled. 19 underscore civilians lined the road, cheering them on. Good luck to the Purge squad. Wipe out every last demon. 20 underscore move out. May the Purge squad be victorious. Wipe them out. Wipe them out. 21 underscore a while later, the group entered a barren wasteland littered with the bleached bones of giant monsters. 22 underscore Ran Yang briefed them as they walked. The total distance is about 3 to 4 kilometers. There will be plenty of demons on the way, so everyone must stay close to the group and keep quiet. If you get separated, you'll be swarmed, and the consequences will be dire. 23 underscore Ollie walked with the group, observing silently. He's not wrong. The moment we stepped outside the city gates, we drew the attention of demons. 24 underscore just then, someone in the group spoke up. Hey, Captain Ran Yang, don't treat us like a bunch of rookies. With this many powerful fighters in one group, aren't any demons that show up just serving themselves up on a platter. 25 underscore Ran Yang shot him a furious glare and hissed, keep your voice down, you damn fools. 26 underscore, but it was too late. A dark shape shot up from the sand, piercing straight through the chest of the warrior who had just spoken. 27 underscore Ran Yang's pupils contracted. Sand demons. 28 underscore a monster erupted from a hole in the ground, still poised in its deadly attack. Sand demons, a race native to the desert waste, specialized in ambushing prey from beneath the sand. 29 underscore almost instantly, countless round, grotesque heads began to surface from the sand all around them. 30 underscore demons, someone screamed in terror. It's an ambush. 31 underscore immediately, hordes of sand demons leaped out of the sand, surrounding the formation from behind. 32 underscore Ran Yang gritted his teeth, a look of horror on his face. This many. It's almost the size of a small-scale tide of rank 3 demons. 33 underscore he summoned his weapon, charging forward with a roar. Warriors, don't fight alone. Group up and engage them. 34 underscore the Purge squad instantly charged into battle. 35 underscore an explosion of killing intent erupted from Ran Yang as he swung his blade, tearing several monsters apart. They're just a pack of rank 3 sand demons. 36 underscore the core on his chest flared with light. 37 underscore, you're not even worthy of my attention. He unleashed a world-shattering slash, ripping open the earth and wiping out a huge swath of the demon horde. 38 underscore, but the triumphant smirk had barely formed on Ran Yang's face before the tables turned. 39 underscore the demons kept coming, their numbers growing by the second. Amid the chaos, a panic shout rang out. Captain, our formation is broken. We're getting scattered. This is bad. We have to regroup, or they'll pick us off one by one. Some of the fighters are already too far out. We have to save who we can, but until then, it's every man for himself. 40 underscore the demon pack quickly ganged up, swarming the stragglers of the Purge squad. A desperate scream echoed across the sand. 41 underscore suddenly, a shadow shot forward. A single, sharp slash tore through the bodies of the demons. 42 underscore the young man who had just escaped death looked up, stunned. 43 underscore Ali's figure came into view, as cold and dark as the king of hell himself. 44 underscore he grabbed a still twitching demon. 45 underscore he crushed it with his bare hand, then spoke coldly. Get back to the group. Stop standing around. 46 underscore the man struggled to his feet. What about you? Aren't you coming? The main group is getting further away, and more demons keep showing up. 47 underscore another teammate quickly pulled him away. Come on, we don't have time to worry about him. As Ollie watched their retreating backs, a faint smirk touched his lips. 48 underscore in that instant, a dangerous light flared in his eyes. 49 underscore a cold, sharp aura erupted from him, completely undisguised. 50 underscore, it's much more convenient alone, anyway. Gripping the Chi Wong Chao, he walked straight towards the teeming horde of desert demons. 1 underscore on another front, blood splatters amidst agonized screams. 2 underscore a warrior raises his sword, desperately fending off the pack of demons surrounding him. 3 underscore, just as his strength gives out, the demon before him is struck down. 4, suddenly, a figure descends from above, blotting out the sun. Stay in formation. Don't fall behind. 5 underscore the rescued man looks up, stunned, recognizing him. The captain of the warrior squad, the 6-core warrior, Ranyang. 6 underscore just then, another man runs up, gasping for breath. Captain, the squad has fully regrouped. 7 underscore a moment later, several others return, helping a wounded warrior. Captain Ranyang, a separated warrior has returned. 8 underscore, Ranyang rushes over. You are the group that got scattered the farthest. Is there anyone else? 9 underscore the young man Ollie had saved answers with difficulty. Yes, an outsider warrior saved us. He stayed behind to cover our retreat, facing the rest of the demons alone. 10 underscore Ranyang grits his teeth. Staying behind alone, what a fool. Why didn't he retreat with everyone else? Someone behind him speaks up, sounding resigned. Brave of him, but that's the kind of reckless move a rookie makes. He was just asking to die. 11 underscore the rescued man continues his story, his voice heavy with sorrow. It was a large-scale ambush. If he stayed behind alone, he'd be facing more than 10 desert demons. 12 underscore, I told him to retreat with us, but he didn't even look back. He just said one thing and walked right into them. 13 underscore, Ranyang is intrigued. What did he say? 14 underscore the young man remembers that loan, determined back and mutters Ali's words. It was something like, I work better alone. 15 underscore the man from before scoffs. What arrogance. He'll be lucky if they find his body in one piece. Ranyang falls silent, considering the situation. 16 underscore a dozen of them. Even he would have trouble making it out of a fight like that alive. He looks at the survivors, his voice filled with gratitude. If he hadn't stayed behind to draw the demon's fire, our losses would have been far greater. 17 underscore, dead or alive, he's one of our own. Let's go check it out. Ranyang issues his command. There are still scattered demons in the area. Everyone stay ready for a fight. 18 underscore a short while later, the young man leads the squad back to where they left Ollie. Captain, it's just up ahead. 19 underscore, Ranyang moves forward, scanning the area. This is a high wind zone. Visibility is low. Everyone stay alert. The other man adds, our team was cut off the farthest by the desert demons. That, plus the sandstorm, quickly put us at a disadvantage. 20 underscore suddenly, a terrifyingly powerful aura washes over them. Sand and dust are kicked into the air. The young man screams in terror. Captain, demons are coming. 21 underscore Ranyang stands his ground at the front, calmly giving orders. All units, prepare for combat. 22 underscore, but as a dark silhouette steps out of the swirling dust, the first thing they see is a human leg. 23 underscore Ollie appears, his expression as cold as ice, calmly sheathing his Chi Wong Chao. 24 underscore Ranyang and his squad are frozen, stunned by the scene before them. 25 underscore the man who was rescued cries out in joy. Hey, it's him. He's the one who stayed behind to cover our retreat. 26 underscore the shout draws Ali's attention toward them. 27 underscore he walks closer, a thick murderous aura still clinging to him. What's the squad doing here? I thought you moved on. I was about to catch up. 28 Ranyang faces Ali, then say, why does he have such a dangerous aura? Is it just the demon blood on him? 29 underscore the soldier who had mocked Ollie earlier laughs nervously. You're okay? We heard you stayed behind to hold the line. Where are the rest of the desert demons? Weren't there more than 10 of them? 30 underscore Ollie answers nonchalantly. The demons. 31 underscore. I killed them all. As he speaks, everyone finally notices the countless pieces of demon corpses scattered across the sand behind him. 32 underscore Ranyang hurries forward, demanding answers. You took down more than 10 desert demons by yourself? What's your rank? The other soldier chimes in again, his voice sharp with malice. Impossible. Captain, there's something wrong with this guy. Unless he's a higher rank than you, there's no way he could have wiped out a whole pack alone. 33 underscore just then, the circle on Ali's chest displays the symbol for 5 core. He declares confidently, I'm a 5 core. 34 underscore with my current potential. I'm already far beyond any normal 5 or 6 core warrior. I could even take on a 7 core, but I'm not lying. 35 underscore the others are still skeptical. 5 core wasn't bad, but taking on more than 10 demons alone was unbelievable. Ranyang is also astonished. I can't believe you're only a 5 core. Even for me, a 6 core, facing that many desert demons alone would be extremely difficult. How'd you do it? 36 underscore Ollie just smirks, offering a simple explanation. I'm just good at mobile combat. I kept them from grouping up and picked them off one by one. Doubt me all you want. I already had my answer ready. 37 underscore Ranyang's expression brightens with excitement. I see mobile combat. So if you face them one at a time, preventing them from surrounding you, you truly are a gifted fighter. 38 underscore that young outsider warrior did well. Because he held the rear guard, the squad had enough time to regroup. 39 underscore, all right, everyone, new direction. Let's move out. 40 underscore the group sets off once more. Before long, they reach their destination. Captain, we've finally reached the spot where the expedition team disappeared. 41 underscore Ranyang looks ahead, frowning. Before them are not 2, but 3 entrances to a corrupted forest. The map only marked 2 entrances. 42 underscore why are there 3? 43 underscore a squad member speaks up, worried. Captain, if we explore them one by one, I don't think we'll have enough time. This forest isn't huge, but it's not small either, and searching for people will take even longer than usual. 44 underscore, our current numbers are only enough for 2 entrances. Based on our squad's combat strength, I suggest we split into 2 teams to ensure we have enough power. We can't divide any further than that. 45 Ranyang hesitates. I know splitting into 2 teams is the safest option, but what about that third path? What if the expedition team is in that direction? 46 underscore suddenly, a voice cuts through the discussion. I'll go explore the last entrance alone. 47 underscore, everyone turns in shock to look at Ollie. You'll go alone? 48 underscore, Ollie steps forward, his gaze sharp, his face a mask of confidence and determination. 1 underscore, just then, terrifying screams echoed from all 3 entrances. 2 underscore, the green-haired soldier gritted his teeth. Captain, those screams, something's wrong. We're losing time. We need to form up and investigate now. Ranyang remained calm. Those sounds, based on my experience, I'd say we're dealing with more than just a 5th-ranked demon in there. 3 underscore, Ollie suddenly asked. Captain, do you happen to know the size of this forest? 4 underscore, the green-haired man snapped. Why are you asking that? 5 underscore, Ranyang raised a hand to silence him, then answered Ollie seriously. I don't know the exact area. It hasn't been properly surveyed. In fact, mapping its size was one of this scouting party's objectives. As it stands, a standard 10-man team, moving nonstop, would probably need 3 to 4 hours to cover it. 6 underscore, Ollie mulled it over for a moment. If that's the case, then with our current numbers, splitting into 3 teams isn't enough. 7 underscore, if I scout one of the paths alone, I can finish before sundown. And if I'm not up to the task, any trouble I run into won't slow down the other 2 teams. What do you think? 8 underscore murmurs immediately broke out from behind. He puts on one good show, and suddenly he thinks he's all that. Captain, the kid's arrogant, but he's got a point. You can't deny that. Besides, who knows if what he claimed before was even true. 9 underscore the discussion erupted into an argument. Captain Ranyang, if we're splitting up, you'd better put me and my brothers in the same group. If that's how it's going to be, I've got a request. Don't put me with those self-righteous hunters. Got a problem with hunters? You're all just a bunch of lone wolf beggars who can't even form your own team. What? You got something against independent fighters? 10 underscore, you want me to kick your ass? Bring it on. Tensions flared, and the crowd looked ready to brawl. Ollie sighed, thinking to himself, asterisk just like before. The chaotic nature of these freelance fighters is impossible to control, asterisk. 11 underscore clang. Ranyang slammed his blade into the ground and roared. Everyone shut up. 12 underscore, if you want to fight, you can do it after we complete the mission. Right now, you're on my team, and you'll follow my orders. Anyone who really wants to throw down can go through me first. 13 underscore, the area fell silent. 14 Ranyang frowoned. Asterisk, they're freelance fighters, after all. Their lack of discipline was bound to show. I need to find a scouting team and get back quickly. The longer we linger, the more problems will crop up, asterisk. 15 underscore, with that in mind, he agreed to Ollie's request. Fine. 16 underscore, Ollie casually walked toward the middle entrance. I know. I'll probably finish scouting before any of you do. 17 underscore, the men behind him started fuming again. Arrogant little punk. So what if he did well earlier? He's still trying to show off in a situation like this. Yeah, there's at least a 5th-ranked demon in there. Ranyang gave a decisive order. All right then, let's see who finishes first. 18 underscore, the extermination mission has been updated. Considering the demon's rank, rescuing the scouting party is our top priority. The rest of you split into 2 teams. Prepare to move in. 19 moments later, the men split into 2 groups and entered the paths on either side. Ollie stepped into the middle one alone. 20 inside, it was unnaturally quiet. 21 high up on a branch. A hidden demon silently watched Ollie's back. 22 waiting for the right moment. 23 it lunged. Whoosh. 24 before the demon could even reach its target. The Crimson Dynasty in Ollie's hand flashed in a razor-sharp arc. 25 the blade pierced straight through the demon. 26 his cold gaze swept across the surroundings. 27 the sword remained suspended in midair as countless other demons appeared all around him. 28 only then did the unfortunate demon's body fall to the ground with a thud. 29 Ollie spoke calmly. In a corrupted forest this large, you'd naturally travel in a pack. You can't resist pouncing on a lone enemy, can you? 30 he bared his teeth, his expression filled with excitement. 31 but the whole reason I came alone was so I could go all out without holding back. 32 the Crimson Banner King emerged from Ollie's body, stomping a foot down. Bring it on. I'll keep killing you until the strongest one among you finally shows its face. 33 with that, he charged alone into the demon horde. 34 in another passage, the dense forest was pitch black despite the daylight. 35 the green-haired soldier led the way with a lamp, giving a serious warning. Keep your eyes open. Don't let your guard down for a second. As long as our squad sticks together, no demon will be stupid enough to attack us. We should be fine. 36 the men behind him were still casually chatting, mocking Ollie. Hey, you guys think that arrogant fool is dead yet? Haha. Even if he's not, he's probably pissing his pants being chased by demons. Ha ha ha. 37 the green-haired soldier gestured. Chill. Quiet down. Look over there. What is that? 38 up ahead, a figure was kneeling, its face pressed against the base of a tree, its back covered in massive claw marks. 39 the green-haired soldier cried out. That's the uniform of our scouting party. What a stroke of luck. Our squad found someone right after we came in. 40 overjoyed, he ran forward with a lamp. Haha. I can't believe we found him first. This is great. Does this mean we get a bonus? Ha. Hey, brother. Are you from the Twilight City scouting party? We're here to find you guys. Where are the others? Where's your captain? 41 brother, are you okay? Come with us. 42 he didn't notice the scraping sounds. Asterisk scritch asterisk, coming from the ground. 43 brother, what are you digging at? He asked, looking down curiously. 44 a second later, his pupils constricted, his eyes turning bloodshot. 45 in the dirt was a human head, slick with blood and gore. 46 the green-haired soldier fell back, screaming in terror. 47 a dark voice echoed from the figure. Perfect timing. This one's already been picked clean. 48 a soldier gritted his teeth in fear. A 6-core, dual-core demon. 49 the demon tilted its head, its voice chilling. It licked its lips. You've all arrived at just the right time. 50 the demon bared its blood-stained teeth, breaking into a grotesque grin. 1 a blood-curdling scream shattered the silence of the forest. 2 it's a blue-violet core, a 6-stage dual-core demon. The blue-haired young man struggled to sit up, secretly readying an item in his hand. I have to signal Captain Ranyong. 3 he decisively pressed the button. 4 a signal flare instantly shot into the sky. 5 it illuminated a corner of the forest in a brilliant blaze. 6 the glaring light irritated the blue-violet core. It hissed through clenched teeth, so bright. I don't like it. 7 with that. It shot forward like a bolt of lightning. 8 its hand snatched the signal flare right out of the air. 9 then, it crushed the flare in midair. 10 below, the extermination squad was stunned into silence. That horrifying speed, to be able to catch a signal flare with its bare hands. 11 the blue-haired man forced himself to his feet and yelled, Don't just stand there. Run. 12 we're no match for it. We have to report to Captain Ranyong. Break through and fall back for now. 13 but all movement suddenly froze. 14 the blue-violet core had landed on a tree branch, its power radiating outwards, sealing off every escape route. 15 come play with me. It bared its blood-stained teeth again in a grotesque grin. 16 immediately after, agonizing screams began to echo through the trees. 17 at that same moment, Ranyong looked up at the sky, a feeling of unease rising in his heart. Asterisk, it's too quiet. And there's something strange about this smoke. Asterisk. 18 underscore, he had just slashed his sword at the demon in front of him, causing a foul green liquid to spray from its body. 19 underscore, a teammate behind him asked while finishing off another demon. Strange? What's so strange about it? 20 underscore, he turned back, his face etched with worry. The corrupted forest isn't that large, but we haven't heard a single sound from the other team since we entered. It's like we've been completely isolated. 21 underscore, unlike him, his female teammate seemed optimistic. She felt that everything was still under control. 22 underscore, with Ranyang leading the team and the soldiers coordinating perfectly, their progress was incredibly steady. 23 underscore, the only thing on her mind was how that arrogant guy was faring on his own. 24 underscore, suddenly, a powerful force from behind made Ranyang stagger. 25 underscore, he whipped around, horrified to see that all his other teammates had collapsed. 26 underscore, the female teammate from before began to transform, her body twisting into a hideous demon. It spoke in a ghastly voice. So you're their leader? 27 underscore, how do you like this little scene? 28 underscore, you're next. 29 die. Ranyang gritted his teeth, swinging his sword. 30 underscore, just then, a brilliant light flashed from the Chihuan Chao. 31 underscore, Ollie appeared, his single strike stopping Ranyang's attack hold. 32 underscore, it's you. Ranyang exclaimed in shock. 33 underscore, Ollie blocked his blade, the shockwave from the impact blasting away the surrounding mist. 34 underscore, why are you protecting a demon? Ranyang demanded, stunned. Calm down, Captain Ranyang. 35 underscore, take a closer look. Is the person you're trying to kill really a demon? As the mist cleared, the person standing before Ranyang was none other than his female teammate. 36 underscore, he was completely bewildered. 37 underscore, the others he thought had fallen were now sitting up, dazed and confused. 38 underscore, everyone has fallen under the demon's illusion. Ollie explained. Ranyang asked in disbelief. There's a purple core demon here that can affect people's minds? Yes, and it's far more powerful than a typical purple core. 39 underscore, if I hadn't stopped you, you would have killed more than half of your squad. 40 underscore, the female teammate cried out in panic. Captain, I just saw everyone die, and a demon holding your weapon was charging at me. 41 underscore, so it seems, Ollie concluded, asterisk, each person sees an illusion born from their own fears. It disrupts their minds, either to make them kill each other or to break them down completely. Asterisk, Ranyang immediately commanded. All units, listen up, confirm the status of the teammate next to you. 42 underscore, once that was done, he turned to Ollie, puzzled. How did you figure out? Weren't you on a different path? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. Otherwise, I might have killed. 43 underscore, Ollie remained calm, but an invisible murderous aura was radiating from him. It just so happens that I have a certain ability. This kind of illusion is useless against me. 44 underscore, I was also attacked just now. 45 underscore, but I realized that no matter how many I killed, they just kept coming. Then I discovered the source of the problem was this fog. It can make people hallucinate, causing them to lose their way and become disoriented without even realizing it. 46 underscore, Ranyang was astonished by Ollie's power. Asterisk, what kind of ability does he have to resist an illusion like this? Is he really just a fifth core warrior? Asterisk. 47 underscore, Ollie replied calmly. Captain Ranyang, I'm not one of your soldiers. I'm willing to help, but I hope you'll stop asking questions about me. The demon this time might truly be the 6-stage dual core I'm looking for. 48 underscore, Ranyang looked at him with a sharp gaze. Fine. 49 underscore, suddenly, a desperate cry echoed from deep within the forest. Help me, Captain Ranyang. 50 underscore, it's another squad, he exclaimed. All soldiers with me. 51 underscore, with that, Ranyang dashed toward the sound of the voice. 52 underscore, meanwhile, in another part of the forest, the blue-haired young man was being relentlessly attacked by the blue-violet core. The demon suddenly paused, a sinister smirk spreading across its face. Interesting. So there's someone over there who isn't affected by my illusion. And that burst of energy just now. 53 underscore, it licked its blood-covered lips. Come on, then. Let me see. 54 underscore, just who you are. 1 underscore, Ollie sensed something was wrong up ahead. A 6th-ranked core demon, he thought, wouldn't be so careless as to let intruders simply charge into its lair. It had to be a trap. 2 underscore, still, he couldn't leave his team behind. 3 underscore, deciding to play it by ear, Ollie moved to follow Ranyang's group. 4 underscore, the team rushed forward, the air thick with tension. The surroundings grew darker, a grim reminder of the countless warriors who had fallen in this place. At the head of the formation, Ranyang ordered everyone to hold their positions. This guy told him this was no ordinary demon. 5 underscore, suddenly, Ranyang stopped dead in his tracks. 6 underscore, his feet dug into the ground as he skidded to a halt. 7, his pupils constricted, his eyes turning bloodshot. 8 underscore before them, hanging from the branches of an ancient tree, were the bodies of numerous purifiers. 9 underscore the tragic, gruesome sight made one of the members scream. Yeah, cop. Captain, it's the other squad. They've all been hanged. 10 underscore, Ran Yang spun around to calm his team. Don't move. Don't panic. Have you forgotten this demon has a purple core? This has to be an illusion meant to mess with our minds. Calm down. It's waiting for us to defeat ourselves. 11 underscore, he signaled for everyone to wait for an opening, but Ollie had already stepped forward, his voice firm. This is real. This really is the other squad. 12 underscore, he pointed to a body with blue hair, its eyes rolled back and white, its tongue lolling out from being strangled. 13 underscore, as he spoke, his hand reached back to draw his sword. The demon is close. 14 underscore, just then, one of the figures hanging from the tree spoke in a weak whisper. Gop. Captain, save me. 15 underscore, save me. 16 underscore, Ran Yang's attention immediately snapped to the voice. Seeing a survivor, he and the team couldn't hide their relief. He's alive. Get them down now. Yes, sir. A member replied joyfully, about to rush forward. 17 underscore, but in the next instant, Ali's sword blocked his path. Shing. 18 underscore, Ran Yang roared in anger. What do you think you're doing? Ali met his glare with a sharp look of his own. Look closer, Captain. 19 underscore, right after Ali spoke, a blue-purple core demon slowly materialized behind the survivor, clinging to him like a parasite. It let out a savage laugh. 20 underscore, well now, this is curious. To think you could see my true form at a glance. How strange. My illusions are useless against you, and it seems these corpses were no help either. 21 underscore, as it spoke, it began to manipulate the dead bodies in the tree. 22 underscore, seeing this, Ran Yang ground his teeth in fury. You damn beast. 23 underscore, unable to restrain himself, Ran Yang roared and charged forward, sword swinging. 24 mountain cleaving strike. He brought his sword down in a powerful two-handed slash. 25 underscore, the force of the blow tore a long gash across the ground. 26 underscore, it split the ancient tree in two, sending dust and debris billowing into the air. Did he get it? One of the members stammered. 27 underscore, but then the demon's voice echoed from another branch. Such impatient little humans. 28 underscore, they all whipped around in shock. It was completely unharmed. 29 underscore, but you're still a long way from my level, little 6th rank warrior. 30 underscore, Ran Yang hissed through clenched teeth. Then I'll just keep fighting until I can hurt you. 31 underscore, wait. Ollie tried to stop them, but the rest of the squad, blinded by rage, charged the blue-purple core demon all at once. 32 underscore, Ollie watched with concern. Asterisk, damn it, there are too many of them to stop. Their rage has completely clouded their judgment. Asterisk. 33 underscore, the blue-purple core demon remained seated, unmoving. 34 underscore, a sinister smile spread across its face. Then let's all play together. 35 underscore, play this, you son of a bitch. Ran Yang screamed, swinging his sword. 36 underscore, suddenly, his pupils contracted. His slash passed through nothing but a wisp of purple smoke. 37 underscore, the smoke quickly spread, obscuring their vision. The demon turned to smoke and vanished. 38 underscore, find it now. The smoke is everywhere. I can't see anything. 39 underscore, in the midst of the chaos, one of the squad members turned and looked toward Ollie. 40 underscore, in his eyes, Ali's image blurred and overlapped with the grotesque form of the demon. 41 underscore, he pointed a panic finger at him. The demon is over there. 42 underscore, Ali's brow furrowed as everything clicked into place. So that's its game. He was immune to the illusion, but the others weren't. From the very beginning, their minds had been compromised. The demon was using its power to make them see him as the enemy. 43 underscore, then it could just sit back and watch from above as they tore each other apart. 44 underscore, a mysterious magic circle appeared in the air. Under its control, all the remaining purifiers turned to attack Ollie. He just let out a slight smirk. Interesting. 1 underscore, Ran Yang charged at Ollie, sword brandished. Demon. He's actually taking it head on. I can't believe Captain Ran Yang has to fight him himself. 2 underscore, his face twisted in excitement as their attacks collided. 3 underscore, the impact created shockwaves of blood-red energy. 4 underscore, high above, blue core watched with its arms crossed, a smug grin on its face. How spectacular. It's been a long time since I've seen such an entertaining slaughter. 5 underscore, realizing they were just puppets in its game, Ali's brow furrowed. So you're just treating us like monkeys in a circus? 6 underscore, fine by me. This is a good chance to test the true power of my lightning. Amidst the clash of weapons, a soldier cried out in terror. That demon actually blocked Captain Yang's Crimson Core strike. 7 underscore Ollie had returned to his Crimson Flag King form. Primal Lightning, a power inherently devastating to demons, was now being channeled into the sword in his hand. 8 underscore a burst of pure electrical energy erupted, enveloping his weapon. 9 underscore despite this, Ran Yang's group charged forward with renewed fury. Keep pushing. Kill it and avenge our fallen comrades. 10 underscore Ollie roared. Captain, I'll just have to put you all to sleep for a bit. 11 underscore with that, he plunged his sword straight into the ground. A violent shockwave of lightning radiated outward, blasting back the charging soldiers. Screams filled the air. What's with all this lightning? 12 underscore the current swept over Ran Yang, dispelling the illusion that clouded his eyes. 13 underscore, but before he could even register what had happened, the force of the blast knocked him unconscious. 14 underscore witnessing this from above, even Blue Core was startled. This kid, what in the world is that lightning power? Not only does he have immense demonic energy, but there's something about him that's unsettling. 15 underscore after dealing with his comrades, Ollie let out a sigh of relief. It was just as he predicted. As long as he controlled the intensity, this special lightning could purge all negative effects, including that demon's illusions. 16 underscore he looked up, staring intently at the magic circle floating in the sky. The demon was still there. 17 underscore his lightning dispelled my illusion. What's he planning? 18 underscore Ali's expression darkened. 19 underscore he opened his mouth, small sparks of lightning crackling between his teeth. 20 underscore then, he unleashed a world-shaking roar aimed directly at the enemy above. Get down here. 21 underscore Blue Core struggled to withstand the sound wave, which carried an astonishing amount of power. His voice is infused with that bizarre lightning energy. 22 underscore, the magic circle behind it began to crack. 23 underscore, then it shattered into pieces, dissipating into thin air. 24 underscore, having lost its perch, Blue Core plummeted to the ground. So you do have some skill, managing to break my illusion. 25 underscore, a venomous glint flashed in its eyes, and the core on its forehead began to glow. 26 underscore, it launched a sudden attack, shouting with arrogance. But that's as far as you go, human warrior. Now you die. 27 underscore, Ollie coolly dodged the blow. Or maybe you're the one who's going to die. 28 underscore, a slash shot out from the Crimson Dynasty blade. 29 underscore, it sent the demon flying backward into a tree. He actually attacked first. 30 underscore, Ollie spoke, his voice filled with excitement. So you really are a 6-star, dual-core demon. 31 underscore, now, this is going to be fun. 32 underscore, a sense of unease washed over Blue Core. This guy not only possessed that bizarre lightning element, but he showed no signs of tension or fear. On the contrary, he seemed thrilled. 33 underscore, it was as if he were the demon, and it was the prey. 34 underscore, Ollie stomped his foot, shattering the ground beneath him. 35 underscore, he shot forward, swinging his sword down. He's so fast. 36 underscore, the downward slash carved a massive fissure in the earth. 37 underscore, Ollie looked around, but his prey had vanished. 38 underscore, suddenly, 3 blue cores appeared in the air, spinning as they dove straight for him. Over here. 39 underscore, they landed, surrounding him. 40 underscore, they simultaneously gathered energy from their cores and unleashed powerful attacks. 41 underscore, multiple demons. This is more than a simple illusion. 42 underscore, I'll just have to take one out first. As he analyzed the attack, Ollie swung his sword, deflecting the incoming energy blasts. 43 underscore, the other clones immediately began to move, constantly harassing him. Over here. I'm over here. No, this way. 44 underscore, a combination of dual core, illusion, and agile movement, but there can only be one real body. 45 underscore, Ollie immediately activated his Eye of Lightning. One of his pupils transformed. 46 underscore, it saw through the enemy's every move. 47 underscore, the moment he identified the real body, he vanished and reappeared directly in front of Blue Core, his voice grim. It's you, isn't it? 48 underscore, caught off guard. The demon threw itself backward to dodge. 49 underscore, it slid across the ground, kicking up dirt and dust. 50 underscore, at the same time, the remaining illusions vanished. This kid's lightning is my perfect counter. My techniques are useless against him. 51 underscore, before it could recover, Ollie disappeared again. 52 underscore, he reappeared suddenly from behind. 53 underscore, leaping high into the air, he brought his sword down. 54 underscore, offer up those demon cores to me. 1 underscore, a bolt of lightning tore across the sky, ripping the night apart. 2 underscore, in Twilight City, C2, Lu gazed silently at the heavens. 3 underscore her expression was pensive. 4 underscore nearby, an invisible force sent Sumo flying backward. 5 underscore she stumbled, trying to catch her balance, but still fell sprawling to the ground right next to C2 Lu. 6 underscore as she pushed herself up, Sumo noticed her friend's thoughtful expression. 7 underscore Lu, what are you doing? Nothing. 8 underscore, I'm just sensing N's presence. 9 underscore Sumo was stunned. Huh, so that's in. 10 underscore that lightning? But why? Just then, Sino was also sent flying, skidding to a long halt on the ground. 11 underscore, whoa, look at you two wondering. What are you guys staring at? 12 underscore, Sumo pointed toward the flashes of lightning. We're watching in. 13 underscore, Sino stroked his chin. That's in? How would I know? Hearing Lu say she could feel N's presence from that direction, Sino frowned in disbelief. 14 underscore, what are you talking about? Isn't that just lightning? It's probably just raining over there. 15 underscore, suddenly, a sharp voice made all three of them jump. What are you three spacing out for? 16 underscore, when Lena strode toward them, her face cold and serious as she delivered a stern warning. 17 underscore, you three, if you don't get stronger by the time it returns, you'll be nothing but a burden to him. 18 underscore, her words brought Ali's request back to her mind. Asterisk, before I get back, I need you to build up their strength. I need them to possess formidable power. Asterisk. 19 underscore, I'm counting on you. 20 underscore, shaking off the memory, when Lina's gaze hardened. Asterisk in, I will see your request through. You just have to come back safely. Asterisk. 21 underscore, she barked out an order. Get back to the fight. I'm coming at you now. This time, you have to defend against my attack for 10 seconds. Sumo shrank back in fear. 10 seconds. We barely survived 5. 22 underscore, at that same moment, Ali swung his sword down on Lanzi Xian. 23 underscore, the monster roared, lashing out with its demonic claws from below. Damn it, I'm the only one who gets to attack from behind. 24 underscore, but Ali's strike shattered its defense. 25 underscore, you think you're faster than lightning? 26 underscore, how can you be so stupid? 6 demon banners. 27 underscore, Lanzi Xian trembled. A deep sense of unease washed over it. The man before it radiated an unfathomable aura, nothing like that of an ordinary human warrior. 28 underscore, is he really just a human warrior? 29 underscore, in a flash, Ali thrust his sword straight through the demon's body, and a foul green fluid spewed out. 30 underscore, this is where it ends, you wretched demon. 31 underscore, Lanzi Xian struggled to hold on. Damn you, because of that bizarre lightning of yours, my twin cores can't even unleash half their power. But don't think for a second you'll get them. 32 underscore, I'm taking you with me. Its hand clenched around the sword blade, its face twisting into a grotesque mask as it prepared to self-destruct. 33 underscore, but an unseen force seized it before it could act. 34 underscore, Ali lifted its body into the air. 35 underscore, you want to self-destruct. 36 underscore, allow me to assist. 37 underscore, suspended in mid-air. Lanzi Xian was helpless as relentless bolts of lightning struck its body, charring it as if it were being burned at the stake. 38 underscore, a final, massive bolt struck it down, nearly obliterating it. In its last moment of despair, it shrieked, What are you? A human or a demon? 39 underscore, Ali was silent for a moment. 40 underscore, then, he answered with confidence. A warrior. 41 underscore, his power erupted, creating a massive explosion that rocked the entire forest. 42 underscore, the shockwave radiated outward, leaving behind a thick cloud of dust and debris. 43 underscore, as the dust slowly settled, a pair of glowing twin cores were revealed, hovering in midair. 44 underscore, Ali reached out and caught the falling item. 45 underscore, he clenched it in his palm. 46 underscore, so this is the demon subjugation core? 47 underscore, the battle was over, and silence returned to the forest. 48 underscore, the moon climbed high, casting silver light upon the ground. The members of Ran Yang's team were all slumped against the base of a tree. 49 underscore, Ran Yang slowly opened his eyes. 50 underscore, a wave of pain hit him, and he instinctively put a hand to his head. Asterisk, did I pass out? When? Asterisk. 51 underscore, he looked around and saw that everyone else was still unconscious. 52 underscore, seeing he was awake, Ali, who was sitting nearby, spoke. Captain, you're awake. Ran Yang whipped his head around, startled. 53 underscore, it's you. 54 underscore, he shot to his feet, eyes blazing, and reflexively raised his sword to continue the fight. Is it night already? Where's the twin core demon? 55 underscore, Ali answered calmly. I killed it. I've also taken care of all the other demons in the area. You can relax. 56 underscore, with that, he tossed a water skin to him. 57 underscore have some water. 58 underscore Captain Ran Yang stared at him in utter disbelief. You're saying you took down the twin core demon by yourself? 1 underscore, yeah, but the rest of my team and I gave our all, Ollie affirmed. Ran Yang's gaze was still clouded with disbelief. That was a 6-stage dual core demon. Just how strong are you? 2 underscore Ollie pushed himself up. Let's just say I got lucky and had the perfect counter for that particular demon. What's most important is that we all made it out alive, right? 3 underscore, I'm going to go scout the area for any stragglers. It's the middle of the night. You and your men should get some more rest. 4 underscore Ran Yang quickly turned back. 5 underscore looking at his comrades lying unconscious on the ground. They probably won't be waking up anytime soon, Ollie added. 6 underscore Ran Yang's expression darkened. That demon's illusions are damn near impossible to defend against. Even I fell for them without realizing it. 7 underscore dual core demons are top-tier combatants for their level, Ollie explained. 2 different cores mean their power is more than just doubled. 8 underscore the fact that you woke up so fast just proves how strong you are. Ran Yang sighed in frustration. TCH, a 6-core warrior like me, one of Dawnlight City's top fighters, and I let that demon play me for a fool. I couldn't even go all out. This is infuriating. 9 underscore, as the man in charge of this purge mission for Dawnlight City, and as their captain, I won't ask any more questions about who you are. Not after you save my team. 10 underscore, but as a warrior, I can't let this go. 11 underscore, I'm just intensely curious. Me, a 6-core warrior, versus you, an outsider who took down a 6-stage dual-core demon all by himself. Who's stronger? Who's weaker? 12 underscore, let's find out. Show me what you've really got. 13 underscore, Ollie started to refuse. That's not necessary, Captain. I have no doubt you're incredibly strong. This was a unique situation. You were at a disadvantage without any intel on the demon. 14 underscore, but Ran Yang cut him off. The tip of his sword pointed directly at Ollie. Don't turn me down. Let's just say I have a personal, burning curiosity about your strength. 15 underscore, please indulge me. He was already poised for battle. 16 underscore asterisk, this fighting spirit, this relentless drive to win. I guess that's what it takes to become a truly powerful warrior. Asterisk. 17 underscore, fine by me. 18 underscore, there was a clearing nearby. 19 underscore, the two of them quickly moved to it. 20 underscore, without waiting, Ran Yang took his stance. Let's get one thing straight. Don't you dare hold back. If you're as strong as I think you are, I want to see it all. 21 underscore, Ollie reached back, drawing the dynasty chain. I get it. I was once just as battle-hungry as you. 22 underscore, which is why I'll give you a real fight. 23 underscore, good. Ran Yang roared, slamming his foot down and lunging forward. 24 underscore, his wild slash sent out a flurry of strikes, looking like it could tear space itself to shreds. 25 underscore, when the assault was over and the dust settled. 26 underscore, all that remained were deep gouges carved into the earth. 27 underscore, Ollie had vanished. Asterisk, where'd he go? Asterisk. 28 underscore, a sense of danger made Ran Yang snap his head up. 29 underscore, Ollie was airborne, bringing his blade down in a powerful arc. 30 underscore, asterisk, he's above and behind me. Asterisk, Ran Yang hastily raised his sword to parry. 31 underscore, sparks flew as the two blades collided. 32 underscore, the force of Ollie's blow drove Ran Yang to his knees. In an instant, Ollie shifted his attack, stopping his foot down hard on the hand Ran Yang used to grip his sword. 33 underscore, a shockwave erupted from the impact, blasting away the surrounding dust. 34 underscore, when the air cleared. 35 underscore, Ran Yang was on the ground, his weapon knocked from his grasp. 36 underscore, Ollie was straddling his chest. You lost. 37 underscore, he stated plainly. We could do this 100 times, and I'd still find an opening to counter and take your weapon the second you make your move. 38 underscore, still want to go? 39 underscore, Ran Yang trembled as he stared up at the young man. Asterisk, he's not wrong. Whether I was prepared or not, he disarmed me in a flash. This is an absolute difference in strength. This power, this pressure. I've only ever felt it from asterisk them, from the Exile Liu Hao. 40 underscore, unexpectedly, Ollie offered him a hand. All right, that's enough. 41 underscore, a smile graced his lips. 42 underscore, Ran Yang was stunned again. This feeling was completely different from the one he'd had in combat. It wasn't like the oppressive pressure from the Exile Liu Hao, either. It was more like a gentle elder. Cold one moment, warm the next. 43 underscore, what a mysterious warrior. Coming to an understanding, he grinned back. 44 underscore, and took Ali's offered hand. Okay, I concede. 45 underscore, after dusting himself off, Ran Yang asked, with your kind of power, why join a temporary unit like this? You know, ordinary 5-core warrior, that's for sure. You're the strongest fighter I've ever seen. He paused for a moment. Second only to the Exile Liu Hao. 46 underscore hearing the name, Ali's brow furrowed slightly. The Exile Liu, you say? 47 underscore Ran Yang, not noticing the shift in Ali's demeanor, continued to explain. The 7 cores are the absolute peak. The gap between a 6 core and a 7 core is probably greater than the gap between a 1 core and a 6 core. 48 underscore the power of the Exile Liu is on a completely different level, far beyond what a 6 core like me could ever hope to match. To this day, no one has ever witnessed their true, full strength. 49 underscore I heard a rumor that one of them once walked into a place called the Ancient King's Steel all alone and came out completely unscathed. That's a feat that's beyond anything we can even imagine. 50 he entered the Ancient King's Steel? Ali froze. 51 underscore but they are the Ancient King's Steel. 52 underscore horrifying images from his past life flooded his mind. 53 underscore from his first battles to his final breath. 54 underscore Ali's gaze turned razor sharp. Asterisk no, that's not right. They're hiding something. Asterisk. 55 underscore the sun's about to rise, Ran Yang said suddenly, breaking the silence. The others should be waking up soon. Are you coming back to Dawnlight City with us? 56 underscore Ali nodded. Yeah, let's head back together. I have some business to take care of there anyway. 57 underscore it's about time, he thought, that I see what this demon subjugation core can really do. 1 underscore not long after, they returned to Dawnlight City. 2 underscore in the tactical command room of the Purge headquarters, Ran Yang was reporting the mission to his superior. The superior listened, then remarked, a dual-core, 6th rank, purple-cored demon. That's a formidable foe. 3 underscore I've heard some of the soldiers mention a particularly strong outsider warrior. How powerful is he? 4 underscore Ran Yang skillfully concealed the truth. He's just a 5th core warrior. After the mission, he left the squad on his own. 5 underscore he did an adequate job during the operation, but the other squad members were also exceptional, especially those who made the ultimate sacrifice. 6 underscore the superior turned to another man standing nearby. A 5th core warrior. This is Tian Songyao, the Grand Strategic Commander of Dawnlight City, a 7th core warrior with a yellow core. 7 underscore Tian Songyao turned, shrugging nonchalantly. I was expecting a more powerful outsider. If he was, I would have had to meet him myself and find a way to recruit him for our team. 8 underscore if there's nothing else of note, then go and get some rest. You can submit the detailed report later. Yes, sir, Ran Yang replied, then excused himself. 9 underscore the moment he stepped out of the room, whispers immediately erupted. That's Captain Ran Yang, coming out of the strategic command room. I heard that despite the heavy casualties, they successfully eliminated the dual-core, 6th-rank demon near the city. 10 underscore Ran Yang wiped a bead of cold sweat from his brow. He had done exactly as Ali requested. 11 underscore the memory of their conversation under the moonlight the previous night flooded back to him. 12 underscore Captain Ran Yang. After we get back from the mission, I hope you'll downplay my strength. I've joined Dawnlight City's temporary squad, but I don't want to attract the attention of the higher-ups. 13 underscore this is my request to you. 14 underscore you saved our team members. If it's something I can do, but don't you care about the mission reward? Who are you, really? 15 underscore Ali let out a long breath and looked up at the sky. 16 underscore answering vaguely. I'm not sure myself. 17 underscore in a small hotel in Dawnlight City. 18 underscore Ali had finally washed off the demon blood that had clung to him after days of exhausting battle. 19 underscore his gaze fell upon the demon subjugation core lying on the bed. 20 underscore Ali sat down and picked it up, examining it. 21 underscore now, then about this thing. 22 underscore a demon subjugation core. It's completely different from a normal demon core. 23 underscore especially the demonic energy it contains. If an ordinary warrior tried to forcibly absorb it, the consequences. 24 underscore just then, King Cheeky suddenly appeared, throwing an arm over Ali's shoulder and finishing the thought for him. The consequences would be unimaginable. 25 underscore well done. You've already obtained your first demon subjugation core. 26 underscore the sudden appearance made Ali jump. Where the hell did you come from? 27 underscore King Cheeky ignored him, continuing, now that you have it, don't tell me you don't know how to use it. Then again, besides you, no one else can. 28 underscore why? Ali asked. 29 underscore because you're special. 30 underscore with that. King Cheeky tapped a finger on Ali's forehead, causing his form to change. 31 underscore, hey, what are you doing? Ali yelled. I like you better this way, King Cheeky said casually. 32 underscore what do you want? And stop acting so friendly with me, he growled, gritting his teeth. King Cheeky just smirked. Aha, humans have such terrible tempers. I'm just reminding you that this form of yours is incredibly useful. 33 underscore, a demon subjugation core, is a unique product found inside high-level demons. The power it contains is far too much for a normal human body to handle. It's too volatile, enough to drive a normal warrior into a frenzy or even make them self-destruct and die. 34 underscore, he said, baring his sharp teeth, but 35 underscore, you possess two things within your body that can suppress this violent power. 36 underscore, two things. Ali asked, intrigued. One is your demonic constitution. Because of my existence, you're completely immune to the corrosion of any demonic energy. 37 underscore, the second is the lightning attribute you evolved. 38 underscore, Ali summoned a crackle of electricity in his palm and asked seriously, you mean this? 39 underscore, King Cheeky scowled. TCH. 40 underscore, yes, that. You don't need to show it to me. Put away. 41 underscore, noticing his discomfort, Ali guessed that this guy was also repelled by his lightning. 42 underscore, King Cheeky continued. That disgusting lightning attribute of yours is highly effective against demons. It can suppress their power, and it can also purify the demonic energy produced by this core. In other words, by combining these two abilities, you can help other human warriors fuse with demon subjugation cores. 43 underscore, but the prerequisite is that they must have a strong enough body and spirit. Without sufficient mental fortitude, the fusion process can easily affect their sanity. 44 underscore, as for anything else, you'll just have to find out when you help them. Any other questions? Ali changed back to his human form, puzzled. So how exactly do we fuse? How am I supposed to help them? 45 underscore, King Cheeky answered with a straight face, one-on-one. Naked bodies. Energy combination. 46 underscore, the last two words made Ali's face turn beet red. What? 47 underscore, his shriek echoed through the hotel. Naked bodies. Cool. Combined? What kind of combination are we talking about? 48 underscore, King Cheeky laughed. Why are you so worked up? To maximize your connection to the other person. Isn't this perfectly normal? Combination means combining and sensing energy. You just need to channel your own energy into their body. 49 underscore, after hearing that, Ali was even more flustered. This is awful. Sinua is one thing, but Lu and you Hui are girls. They'll think I'm some kind of pervert. 50 underscore, wait a minute, Sinua would be the weirdest one. His eyes widened as an image of a naked, muscular Sinua appeared in his mind. 51 underscore, hey, I'm all stripped down. Let's get started. I don't want to do anything with a naked dude. Ali screamed, clutching his head. King Cheeky sighed, completely unable to comprehend human embarrassment. What on earth are you doing? 1 underscore, a knock echoed through the room where Ali was sitting. 2 underscore, the door swung open, and when Lena walked in, beaming. I'm back. 3 underscore, seeing her, Ali asked, you're back? Where are the other 3? 4 underscore, when Lena held out her hand. Right here. I took great care of them. 5 underscore, his 3 teammates appeared with a brand new look, rushing over to Ali the moment they saw him. Why'd you change your form again? I'm used to it. It's easier to sense his aura this way. 6 underscore, Ali suddenly turned serious. Speaking of cultivation, I have something important to tell everyone. 7 underscore, short while later in the hotel room. 8 underscore, all of a sudden, when Lena landed a kick on Ali, making him wince in pain. 9 underscore, she frowned. Are you serious? 10 underscore, the others couldn't hide their astonishment either. Holy crap, did I hear that right? A full body fusion. 11 underscore, when Lena gritted her teeth and whispered, in our past life, you never reacted to any of my hints or nighttime visits. So how come you know how to play these kinds of games this time around? 12 underscore, you pervert. You want me to make sure you can never have kids. 13 underscore, Ali broke out in a sweat, explaining, what are you talking about? I told you, this is a last resort. The demon sealing core only works with this kind of coordination. Without me there to support them, they'll definitely be corrupted by the demonic power inside it. 14 underscore, also, can you please move your foot? I'm getting a chill down there. 15 underscore, Ali's legs began to tremble. 16 when Lena fell silent for a moment, then angrily turned and stormed out of the room. You guys go ahead. I'm going to bed. Okay, call me when you're done. 17 underscore, the door slammed shut, making everyone jump. 18 underscore, the room fell silent. Sumo whispered, Senior Lena, what's wrong with her? 19 underscore, Ali returned to the main topic, his voice serious. Not only is this method strange, but it's also extremely dangerous. However, if it actually works, I'll be able to find the other 2 demon sealing cores quickly. Right now, we only have one, and it can only help one person level up. So who's going first? 20 underscore, Sumo was a bit hesitant. Even though they were comrades in arms, having to get naked with a guy was just too embarrassing. 21 underscore, of course, if it were Sinua, there'd be no problem at all. A less than innocent image flashed through her Fujoshi mind, her eyes lighting up as if she already had her camera ready. 22 underscore, just then, the quiet Situ Lu suddenly mumbled, his face bright red as he hugged his knees. 23 underscore, I already have a bit of demonic power in my body, so it might be a little easier. And maybe I should go first. 24 underscore, but Sin shouted, freezing Sita Lu in place. Something this dangerous? Of course I'll go first. My body was made for a moment like this. 25 underscore, Ollie happily agreed. All right, thanks for trusting me. 26 underscore, the Fujoshi, Sumo, camera at the ready, chimed in enthusiastically. I completely understand and support you. 27 underscore, no one noticed Situ, Lu curled up in his chair, dejected. 28 underscore, a moment later, Ollie commented as he took off his shirt. Your physique has gotten much stronger thanks to Senior Lena's training. 29 underscore, you feel even sturdier than before. That's great. Sin slowly did the same. 30 underscore, when he got to his pants, he asked, do you need to take off my underwear too? 31 underscore, Ollie quickly pulled his pants back up, yelling, no need to take your pants off. You don't have to. It might just affect the efficiency a little. 32 underscore, meanwhile, outside the door, Sita Lu and Sumo were secretly watching. Whoa, this is the perfect angle. 33 underscore, Sita Lu asked nervously. Say, should we be watching like this? Is this okay? 34 underscore, when Lena suddenly appeared above them, looking just as eager. It's not that we're curious. We're just concerned and ready to provide support if they need it. Sumo was stunned. Hey, Senior Lena, what are you doing here too? 35 underscore, when Lena immediately put a finger to her lips. She'll keep it down, keep it down. 36 underscore, focus on our research. 37 underscore, inside, Sin sat cross-legged on the bed, holding the demon sealing core. The demon sealing core? It's just like you said. The demonic power contained within this core is absolutely terrifying. 38 underscore, just holding in my hand is enough to make my mind tremble. 39 underscore, Ollie sat cross-legged right behind him, placing his hands on Sin's bare back. While channeling his power, he instructed, place the demon sealing core in your palm, relax and close your eyes. Use your own energy to feel it. Establish a connection. It might hurt a little in a moment, but don't worry, I'll be right here to support you. 40 underscore, Sin squeezed his eyes shut, a little tense. Okay. 41 underscore, instantly, a small point of light appeared in the darkness of Sin's subconscious. I see it. 42 underscore, it's a golden energy, just like my own core. Does this demon sealing core automatically recognize energy that's compatible with it? 43 underscore, it's so warm. Should I just move closer? 44 underscore, Sin moved toward the glowing sphere. 45 underscore, suddenly, he stopped in his tracks. 46 underscore, a colossal demon had completely enveloped the sphere. 47 underscore, Sin looked up, stunned. Is this the primal demon? It's terrifying. 48 underscore, this is the incredible power of the demonic force. 49 underscore, his hand trembled as he reached for the sphere. 50 underscore, abruptly, a strange surge of power shot out from it, enveloping and invading his entire body. 51 underscore, tendrils of energy began to pierce his flesh. 52 underscore, as he received too much power at once. 53 understreck sin ruared in agony. This kind of power, this primal demon, how could a mere human ever hope to withstand it? 54 underscore, at that moment, countless eyes began to open in the darkness. 55 underscore, Sin struggled to endure the horrifying pressure. Damn it, I was actually lured in by this primal demon, and it's shaking my resolve. It's corroding my spirit. This is bad. Am I going to become a mindless monster? 56 underscore, just then, from a corner of his consciousness, the cheeky king observed the situation and spoke up. See? I told you to do as I say. Otherwise, your teammate would have most likely exploded and died. 57 underscore, now, it's your turn. 58 underscore, the cheeky king opened a single, blazing eye, unleashing his power. 1 underscore, the Red Banner King appeared just as Sino was about to collapse. 2 underscore, the giant demon immediately turned its attention to him, shocked to see a Banner King had descended. I can't believe I'd run into a Banner King here. 3 underscore, in the Red Banner King's hand was a miniature entity. 4 underscore, he explained, this thing has a consciousness. I thought it was just an illusion. 5 underscore, you can think of it as a kind of source for demonic power. And since I'm the closest existence to that kind of power, it was drawn to me. 6 underscore, I can't interfere. If you want to save your friend, you'd better hurry. Don't blame me if he loses his mind. 7 underscore, the demon's power was pulling Sino deeper and deeper into the abyss. 8 underscore, just then, the small entity in the Red Banner King's hand shot downward with a single thought. Sino. 9 underscore, you can't fall here. 10 underscore, the giant demon growled. You have a detestable aura about you. 11 underscore, an aura that makes others jealous. It must be completely eliminated. 12 underscore, a flash of light appeared before it. 13 underscore, Ollie, who was charging forward, suddenly stopped as something blocked his path. 14 underscore he was knocked back by a smaller demon, forced to drag his sword along the ground to stay balanced. What is this thing? 15 underscore why is there another demon here? 16 underscore the entity that had just appeared was the green banner source demon. 17 underscore the red banner king, now smaller in size, spoke up. It's not that easy. If you want to help your friend, you'll have to deal with the demon vanquishing core's illusion in front of you first. 18 underscore the green banner source demon advanced menacingly. 19 underscore behind the red banner king, a strange, demonic throne materialized. 20 underscore he casually sat down. 21 underscore crossing his legs with a relaxed air. Begin. 22 underscore Ollie spun around and yelled, "Don't order me around, and stop acting like you're holding a damn parent-teacher conference." 23 underscore the green banner source demon seemed confused by the situation, but it leaped to attack anyway. 24 underscore its body shot into the air, swinging its leg down for a stomp on Ollie. 25 underscore a powerful shockwave erupted. 26 underscore the red banner king looked on, eager for a good show. Go on, let me get a good look at that strange power of yours. 27 underscore asterisk both cores have manifested as a golden core. Does this mean his power has increased that much? Asterisk. 28 underscore Ollie clashed head-on with the green banner source demon. 29 underscore he unleashed a lightning punch at it. Get lost. 30 underscore the attack left the demon completely unscathed. 31 underscore Ollie was stunned. Asterisk, not a scratch. Looks like I'll have to put a little more into it than just simple punches and kicks. Its defense is truly worthy of a golden core. Asterisk. 32 underscore immediately after, the green banner source demon materialized a shield. 33 underscore Ollie thought to himself. A demonic shield that can be used for both offense and defense. Is it that confident in its ability to match me physically? 34 underscore a glint appeared in his eyes. Then let's find out. 35 underscore the green banner source demon began to tremble. What is this strange power? 36 underscore how can the combination of demonic power and lightning be this strong? 37 underscore Ali's slashes were sharp, his movements swift and practiced. 38 underscore the demon tried to dodge, but his blade pierced through its body in the end. 39 underscore Ali smirked, having devised the perfect method, using demonic elemental techniques to enhance his lightning. 40 underscore his two attacks plunged simultaneously into. 41 underscore the massive sphere enveloping Sino. 42 underscore green blood sprayed everywhere. 43 underscore the green fluid began to leak from where Ali's sword was embedded. 44 underscore the giant demon was terrified. He actually sees the demon vanquishing core manifested by the dual core demon, using the power I shared with it through the sword. 45 underscore watching from afar, the red banner king couldn't hide his admiration. Asterisk, even the source demon is terrified. Just what kind of strange power have you evolved? Perhaps. I really can make use of this power of his. Asterisk. 46 underscore, he licked his lips greedily. Asterisk, this might just make my plans go even more smoothly. For that reason, keep evolving, human. Asterisk. 47 underscore, just then, Ali used the ascending dragon technique. 48 underscore, a translucent dragon opened its jaws and bit down. 49 underscore, pouring its power directly into him. 50 underscore, Ali gritted his teeth, enduring the overload. His fifth banner form was evolving. 51 underscore, a shockwave blasted outwards as strange shapes began to grow on his body. 52 underscore, Ali let out a breath. 53 underscore, a pained look on his face. What now? The sixth banner form evolution was complete. 54 underscore, the giant demon paused, lost in thought. 55 underscore then, it slowly faded away from the sphere, leaving Sino huddled inside. 56 underscore, the red banner king spoke. Impressive. Devouring all the energy from that demon vanquishing core not only allowed you to evolve. 57 underscore, but the leftover energy was just enough for your friend to awaken his own demonic power. 58 underscore Sino's eyelids slowly fluttered open. Your friend is waking up. 1 underscore inside a quiet hotel room. 2 underscore on the bed. Ollie is assisting Sino. Nearby, Sidalu is still sound asleep while Win Lena, just waking up, lets out a long yawn. How much longer is this going to take? 3 underscore only Su Mei is buzzing with excitement, camera in hand, snapping pictures of everything. Suddenly, she freezes. Hold on, I think Nua's noticed us. 4 underscore nearby, Sidalu is so deep in sleep that a bubble inflates from her nose. 5 underscore just then, the surge of power flowing from Ollie and Nua starts to fade. 6 underscore all of a sudden, Nua's eyes snap open. 7 underscore his strange eyes dart directly toward them. Those are the eyes of a demon, when Lena thought warily. 8 underscore instantly. A terrifying surge of power erupts from Si Nua's body. 9 underscore the girls scream in terror as the wild energy tears through the entire hotel. 10 underscore in the night sky. An unnatural light rips through the darkness. 11 underscore a pillar of energy lifts Si Nua's body high into the air. 12 underscore he grinds his teeth against the searing pain. 13 underscore as grotesque shapes begin to push out from his body. 14 underscore 2 large forms sprout from his back, then violently burst forth, revealing 2 new arms. 15 underscore the 3 girls can only watch in stunned silence, as Si Nua now stands before them with 4 arms. 16 underscore, but the transformation wasn't over yet. 17 underscore, strange black patterns quickly spread, covering his body. 18 underscore, Si Nua rises, his form completely new and far more terrifying. He has successfully evolved into his 4-armed demon state. 19 underscore, how can this be? When Lena stared in disbelief. The power of the demon actually fused with a human, without a core. 20 underscore, Ollie, quickly throwing his clothes back on, shatters the stunned silence. This is no time to stand around gawking. Si Nua's advancement released a massive surge of power. The warriors from Dawn City definitely felt that. We have to get out of here now. 20 underscore Situ, Lu rushes to the door. Then you figure something out. I'll watch the door. 22 underscore just then, a large hand stops her. 23 underscore Si Nua holds her back with one hand and speaks. My apologies, everyone. 24 underscore with that. He uses his 4 arms to grab his 4 teammates. Ollie grins excitedly. Got a way out? We're all counting on you then. 25 underscore the words are barely out of his mouth when a pair of translucent, golden wings erupts from Si Nua's back. 26 underscore he pulls the whole group with him, shooting. 27 underscore the astonishing speed wrenches panic screams from the girls. 28 underscore Sumei's eyes, however, are shining with admiration. Whoa, Si Nua is so amazing. 29 underscore in mere seconds, they were already outside of Dawn City. 30 underscore sometime later, back at the ruined hotel, smoke still curls from a gaping hole in the roof. A curious crowd has gathered. Just a small accident. Nothing to see here, folks. Murmurs from the crowd. How did the sign up there just fall like that? And the weather got so weird all of a sudden. 31 underscore a group of warriors has also arrived to investigate. A subordinate reports, Captain, aside from a hole in the roof and a shattered protective barrier, we've found no other traces. 32 underscore the captain, Lu Chi of the Dawn Guard, wears a grim expression. Asterisk that was unmistakably a demon's aura. And it only took me a few minutes to get here. Asterisk. 33 underscore suddenly his subordinate cries out, Captain, look over there. 34 underscore Lu Chi and the other guards immediately drop to one knee. 35 underscore a figure slowly descends from the sky. Why have you come here yourself, Lord Delin? 36 underscore he was the strongest dual core recovery type warrior, Fan Delin. 37 underscore meanwhile, in a forest outside the city, Ali and the others find a safe place to land. 38 underscore Si Nua gently sets his teammates down. Sumei cheers excitedly. Wow, Si Nua, how do you feel? 39 underscore Si Nua looks down at his hands with a serious expression. I can feel the demon's power surging through my body. 40 underscore he leaps to the ground, reverting to his human form with only a pair of pants remaining. Sumei can't help but giggle. You can switch back to your human form whenever you want. When Lena, however, gets to the heart of the matter. But, did you manage to advance all the way to the 4th stage because Ollie was helping you? 41 underscore Si Nua explains, when I was unconscious, I could feel Ollie helping me the whole time. He was even regulating the power of my demon subduing core. It's just a shame that the demon power was too strong, and I need time to adapt, so I could only advance to the 4th stage. Otherwise, I might have been able to try for the 5th stage. 42 underscore Ollie is hiding quite a few secrets, isn't he? He felt like he was starting to piece things together. 43 underscore Ollie falls silent for a moment, unsure how to explain, and changes the subject. Looks like we can't go back to Dawn City now. We definitely attract too much attention. Lena, I'm sorry. 44 underscore when Lena shrugs. Sorry for what? That place stopped being the Dawn City we knew a long time ago. So what if we can't go back? 45 for Sidu, Lu chimes in. Well, in that case, let's keep the ball rolling and help me, and Yu Hui level up too. Sumei nods enthusiastically. Yu Hui agrees. I want to get stronger too. 46 underscore when Lena asks seriously. We need to stick together from now on. Ollie, what's your plan? Ollie turns to Si Nua. Si Nua, you said you needed time to adapt to your new power, right? Si Nua nods. Yeah, I can feel another power inside me that I haven't been able to tap into yet. 47 underscore hearing this. Ollie gives an interested smile. Perfect. I want to see what you're capable of now, too. 48 underscore so. How about we go hunt ourselves a 6th-stage, dual-core demon? 1 underscore a moment later, Si Nua had completely transformed into his demon form. 2 underscore while Su Moi excitedly snapped photos with her camera. 3 underscore when Lena sat alone, lost in quiet contemplation. 4 underscore seeing this, Ollie walked over and leaned down close to her. What are you looking at? 5 underscore he wondered. She was usually so direct. Why was she so withdrawn today? Was it because of Si Nua? 6 underscore when Lena closed her eyes, as if wrestling with her thoughts. Seeing a human warrior combined with demon power, it just feels strange. If this had happened a while ago, it probably would have been considered unacceptable. 7 underscore, you all have demon power inside you too, right? What will ultimately become of humans and demons? I just can't seem to understand it anymore. 8 underscore, Ollie watched her in silence for a moment before speaking. 9 underscore, at first, I couldn't accept the demon power inside me either. I despised it. I was disgusted by it. The unpleasant memories flashed through his mind. 10 underscore, but it's just like the origin of our warrior powers. We gain strength by integrating with demon cores. And now, if we don't rely on this power, I don't think we can defeat the even stronger demons out there. 11 underscore, or maybe, demons aren't our only enemies anymore. An insidious image of Vannon appeared in Ollie's mind, as when Lena remained lost in thought. 12 underscore, besides the demons, there are the new 6 halos and the new king. I admit they're much stronger than we ever were, especially the new king. 13 underscore, it was only for a moment, but the new king gave me a sense of power so terrifying. It's definitely not something a human warrior could ever possess. 14 underscore, she shuddered involuntarily. In that single moment, someone like me, who was ready to fight to the death, just gave up all resistance. Pathetic, isn't it? Won the 6 halos, and I was that scared. 15 underscore as she finished, Ollie suddenly tapped her lightly on the head. Silly. 16 underscore, he gave her a reassuring smile. What's there to be afraid of? I'm here. 17 underscore, when Lena looked down at her reflection in the water. 18 underscore, before she could say anything, Si Tuliu's voice cut them off. We're done resting. Let's find a town to stay in. Si Nua turned and replied, all right. 19 underscore, Ollie stood up as well. Let's get going too. After we hunt for this demon core, we can definitely get the last 2 demon subduing cores. After all, we've got a legendary warrior like you with us. 20 underscore, a light blush appeared on Lena's cheeks. 21 underscore, okay, she replied softly. 22 underscore, the sun was high in the sky, beating down relentlessly. Before long, the group arrived in an area thick with an aura of death. 23 underscore, they hid behind large rocks, observing a cave where a demon was ravenously devouring chunks of slimy, raw meat. Sino grimachid in disgust. Is it eating rotten flesh? When Lena explained, you can find 1st and 2nd stage demons everywhere. This base you found seems to be a massive demon nest. 24 underscore, just as she finished speaking, a blade pierced straight through the demon's head. 25 underscore, the others scrambled back, screaming in panic. Enemy, we're under attack. 26 underscore, Ollie stepped into view, gripping the hilt of his sword. Search from sunrise to sunset, and I finally found a rare, large-scale nest. I hope there's a dual-core demon here. 27 underscore, don't disappoint me. The demonic aura radiating from him put the monsters on edge. 28 underscore, that's the aura of a demon. 29 underscore, just then, 2 hands shot out from behind, grabbing the heads of 2 nearby demons. 30 underscore, and smashing them together with brutal force. 31 underscore, the impact shattered their bones and pulped their flesh on the spot. 32 underscore, it was the work of Sino. Done. 33 underscore, Su Moi cheered in admiration. Whoa, that's our Sinua in his power form. All right. 34 underscore, Ollie added with a proud look on his face. At his current level, any demon below the 4th stage is no match for him at all. 35 underscore, I can sense a pretty strong power deep inside this nest. We might be able to find the demon subduing cores in there. 36 underscore, Si Tuliu stepped forward. I want to fight too. I can do it. But Ollie turned and cut her off flatly. No, I know you also have demon form, but not now. 37 underscore, fighting consumes a massive amount of physical and mental energy. We can't fight before you fused with the demon subduing cores. 38 underscore, Si Nua's fusion took a lot out of him. You have to be in absolute peak condition for the process later. We can't risk it. 39 underscore, he looked over at Lena. Watch over these 2. Lena gave a short reply. Got it. 40 underscore, the group had just started to move deeper into the cave when they suddenly froze. 41 underscore, from the darkness, another pack of demons rushed out. The one in the lead shrieked, to think humans would come all the way here. Time to die. 42 underscore see Nua calmly waved a hand. Let me test myself. 43 underscore with that. He vanished from his spot. 44 underscore and reappeared instantly in front of the lead demon. 45 underscore he slammed a devastating punch downward, crushing its head into the ground. 46 underscore the remaining demons stared in absolute horror. A demon? Is that a demon or a human? 47 underscore another one roared, stomping its foot hard on the ground. Doesn't matter what it is. It dies. 48 underscore they all charged at Sinua at once. 49 underscore watching the scene. Su Moi imagined herself with 4 arms and asked curiously, will I turn into something like that after I go into my demon form? 50 underscore Ollie frowned. It's hard to say. After his transformation, Sinua became more ferocious and battle-hungry. I wonder what Lu and Yuhui will be like. 51 underscore on the other side of the cavern, Sinua had already grabbed 2 demons by the head, beginning to unleash his bone flower technique. 52 underscore and smashed them together violently. 53 underscore he roared as he fought. I used to be so weak. 54 underscore I had the famous defensive core, but when faced with a low-level demon tide, led by a first stage, all I could do was stand by and watch helplessly as my captain defended the town. Against the second stage fire demon, all I could do was run for my life while my captain protected me. But things are different now. I have power. 55 underscore from now on, you demons will learn to fear me. 1 underscore a powerful aura suddenly washed over them. Get to Okitenst. He realized all that energy was converging right here. Just as he'd thought, this was a demon's nest, and their numbers were growing. 3 underscore in the next instant, a horde of demons swarmed out from the deep darkness. 4 underscore when Lena spoke, her tone serious. Need a hand? I'm worried something will happen if this drags on. Aki turned back. All right, I'll take you up on that. The sooner we get that subjugation core, the better. 5 underscore without a moment's hesitation, when Lena crouched down and pressed her palm to the ground. A powerful energy instantly erupted from her body. Sai tratinobaso sumoi, gasped now. Oh my god, I get to fight alongside her. The legendary former 6-point, Win Lena. Am I really going to see the power of a 6-point up close? 7 underscore, Win Lena stomped, and the ground cracked beneath her foot. 8 underscore a second later, countless invisible attacks shot out, tearing through the horde of demons ahead. 9 underscore Situ, Lu had to shield her face from the shockwave. She was stunned. Asterisk, is this the kind of speed and power a 6-core can achieve? I couldn't have even imagined it. Asterisk. 10 underscore fiddling with her camera, Sumo pouted. She's way too fast. I couldn't get a single good shot. 11 underscore Shino turned, his eyes wide. What kind of skill was that? All the demons ahead were wiped out in an instant. 12 underscore Aki grinned, a thrill in his voice. That wasn't a skill at all. 13 underscore she just activated her defensive barrier and charged right through them. 14 underscore Sino, let's go. Then he turned to the others. Lu Yuhui, stay back. Conserve your strength. 15 underscore moving at an incredible speed. When Lena sensed a much larger chamber deeper inside the cave. This must be where the demons were coming from. 16 underscore reaching the end of the passage, she came to a halt. 17 underscore the defensive aura around her slowly faded away. 18 underscore perch high above was a demon unlike the others. Well now, it said casually, to think you managed to make it all the way here. Your power level is on a different scale from the other warriors I've encountered. 19 underscore this demon was also a dual core of the 6th stage. 20 underscore without warning, when Lena launched herself into the air, diving straight down for an attack. 21 underscore the demon shot up from its perch, narrowly dodging the fatal blow. The throne it was just sitting on exploded into a shower of rubble. 22 underscore it shrieked hysterically. My throne. Aya, you destroyed my favorite throne. My throne. 23 underscore when Lena landed gracefully on a pile of rock, a massive, imposing axe now resting on her shoulder. A throne? She said coldly. You're not worthy of one. 24 underscore nonsense. The demon roared, slamming its fist into the ground. 25 underscore instantly, sharp tentacles burst from the ground, lunging toward Winlena.